Elédùmarè ó bá wa ṣe. Àwọn tó ṣàwo kù sẹ́yìn kó bá wa ṣe. Ojúmọ́ ire, ojúmọ́ ayọ̀, ojúmọ́ ìdùnnú àti àlàáfíà fún gbogbo wa níbi gbogbo tẹ́ ẹ bá ti ń gbọ́ mi. Why have they not skipped this one? Ojúmọ́ ire, ojúmọ́ ayọ̀, ojúmọ́ ìdùnnú àti àlàáfíà fún gbogbo wa níbi gbogbo tẹ́ ẹ bá ti ń gbọ́ mi. Mo ṣe Àbọrú, Àbọyè, Àbọṣíṣẹ o. A ṣe ogbó atọ́, àsúre ìwòrìwò fún wa o. Grand rising and welcome to another episode of Ase For Today. Today is season 4, episode 14, and today is our 100th episode. Season 4, episode 14, 100th episode of Ase For Today. Kífá ó bá wa ṣe, k'Elédùmarè ó bá wa ṣe. Àwọn tó ṣàwo kù sẹ́yìn kó bá wa ṣe. A ní kífá ó bá wa ṣe, kí Elédùmarè ó bá wa ṣe. Àwọn tó ṣàwo kù sẹ́yìn kó bá wa ṣe. A ní kífá ó bá wa ṣe o, kí Elédùmarè ó bá wa ṣe. Àwọn tó ṣàwo kù sẹ́yìn kó bá wa ṣe o, láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Today is season 4, episode 14 of Ase For Today. And today is our 100th episode. Keep clicking on your screen, keep liking, keep sharing, and keep reposting. Keep clicking on your screen and keep sharing and keep reposting. Elédùmarè Ọba Adúpẹ́, we are grateful. We started the first episode a couple of months ago, and today we are on the last episode. We are on the 100th episode. We are on the 100th episode of Ase For Today. A ní kífá ó bá wa ṣe, kí Elédùmarè ó bá wa ṣe. Àwọn tó ṣàwo kù sẹ́yìn kó bá wa ṣe. For those of you that are streaming on YouTube, thank you very much for joining us. This is Ase For Today, our daily live streaming where we delve into one Ase Ifá every day. We delve into Odù Ifá, the teachings of Ifá every day. We read the Yoruba translation, we translate it into English, we extract the lessons, the blessings, and the instructions of that Ase Ifá. The Odù Ifá is the words of Olódùmarè. Olódùmarè is the divine and supreme being that created the heaven, the earth, and every other thing in between. Olódùmarè gave us instructions and direction and manual through the Odù Ifá. So we sit here every morning, 6 a.m. Nigerian time, on our YouTube channel, Iyanifa Ewa TV, and our TikTok channel, Ifá College, to delve into the teaching of the Odù. What is the Odù teaching us today? What is Ifá teaching us today? What are the lessons and the blessings that we can extract from the Odù Ifá today? That is what we do on Ase For Today every day. Have you uploaded the other one? The other network? That is what we do on Odù Ifá, on the Ase For Today every day. We learn the undiluted, unwatered down truth about Ifá, about ÌṢÄШE, about African spirituality as a whole, to help us connect to our roots, to our source, and to our ancestors. That's what we do on Ase For Today every morning. So share with as many people as you can. Let our viewers know that we are here today. Share with as many people as you can. Like and share. Let me know where you are streaming from as you are joining us today. Where are you streaming from? Mboletin Gbowaleni. Where are you streaming from today? Mboletin Gbowaleni Lórí Ètò. Where are you streaming from today? Sit up properly. Where are we streaming from today? It's not connecting. You said it's up. It's not connecting. Let me know where we're streaming from today. Let's keep tapping on our screen. If you are part of the global Ifá community, type in the comment section the Odù Ifá for today. It's not. There's nothing on it. If you are part of the global Ifá community, please type in the comment section what the Odù Ifá is for the day. Type in the comment section. I just connected it back to the Wi-Fi. Jeez. Let's type in the comment section what our Odù Ifá is for today. Àní kí Ifá ó bá wa ṣe, kí Elédùmarè ó bá wa ṣe, àwọn tó ṣàwo kù sẹ́yìn kó bá wa ṣe, kí Ifá ó bá wa ṣe, kí Elédùmarè ó bá wa ṣe, àwọn tó ṣàwo kù sẹ́yìn kó bá wa ṣe. As you're joining, let me know where you're streaming from today. D. Ojúmọ́ ire o, àlàáfíà to you. Let me know where you're streaming from today. Ojúmọ́ ire, ojúmọ́ ayọ̀, ojúmọ́ ìdùnnú àti àlàáfíà fún wa níbi gbogbo tá a bá ti ń gbọ́ o. Today we are delving into another Odù Ifá for the day. If you are on the global Ifá community, please type it in the comment section. Type it in the comment section what Odù Ifá we are delving into today. Odù Ifá wo là ń gbé yẹ̀wò lénìí. Today is the 100th episode of Ase For Today, and for everybody that is going to be on this live streaming today, I have a special gift for you in celebration of our 100th episode. Odù Ifá Odiofun is the Odù Ifá for today. In celebration of our 100th episode, I have a gift for everybody that stays on this live streaming today. So you know that this month, the month of June, we are learning, discussing, researching on a particular Orisha. What is the Orisha that we are focusing on this month? What's the Orisha we're focusing on this month? Eshu. Eshu is the Orisha. Orisha Eshu is the Orisha that we are focusing on this month. So I have a special gift for everybody today in celebration of the 100th episode of Ase For Today. So for everybody that stays on the live streaming today, at the end of this live streaming, or probably at exactly 7 a.m., which is the next 1 hour, I will tell you where to get your gift from. Everybody is going to get that, and I'm sure you will love it. Let me use that word. You will love it. Ase For Today is 100 today, 100 days of live streaming. We are grateful to Elédùmarè. We are grateful to our ancestors. We are grateful to Ifá. We are grateful to our Orisha for the strength to wake up every morning. Those of you on the EST time zone, it was either midnight for you or 11 p.m. for you, or sometimes 1 a.m. for you, depending on what the daytime saving is. And for those 100 days, some of us have been here every day. Adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Elédùmarè, adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ àwọn Aláṣẹkù, adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ifá. And for every day we have streamed, 99 days gone by, we had lessons and blessings to extract from the Odù Ifá. So many people have come back to say, Iya, all the things you are teaching us, all the things we are learning, I've been able to apply it to my life, and these are the results that I am getting. Adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Elédùmarè, that we don't come in vain. We don't wake up to learn just for the fun of it. It has been able to touch on our everyday lives. We get to teach on things that I don't even know that you are going through. Certain situations that you need direction and decision with. Iyanifa Ewa ends up speaking about it through the Ase for that day. You have been able to apply it to your finances, your relationships, your marriage, your career, your personal life, your health, different aspects of your life, and you have come to know that Odù Ifá is actually real. It is not obsolete. It can be applied to our everyday life. Adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Elédùmarè. Ẹ káàárọ̀, ẹ kú ojúmọ́, Sumaya. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for joining us. Keep clicking on your screen, share with as many people as you can, and let's celebrate today. But before we get into the celebration, we are still going to pick another Odù Ifá for today, and that is the Odù Ifá Odiofun. That Odù Ifá is going to speak to every one of us. That Odù Ifá is going to explain to us that it's not necessary to be jumping up and down. You have come home, sit down here and make your life better. Sit down here and get instructions. Sit down here and get directions. Humble yourself here and learn. and see that Ifá is indeed Atori Eni Tí Ò Sunwọ̀n Ṣe, the one that fixes our destiny and our ori. Sit down here and experience Ifá as Afinimọ̀nà Ọmọ Aráyé, the GPS of life, the one that shows us the direction we are supposed to go. Sit down here and find out that Ifá is Ifá Olókun Asọ̀rọ̀dayọ̀, the one that turns every situation into joy. Sit down here and find out that in Ifá, it would always end in praise. In Ifá, it would always guide you in the direction that you're supposed to go. That is what the Odù Ifá for today is touching on. Àní kí Ifá ó bá wa ṣe, kí Elédùmarè ó bá wa ṣe. Move your chairs here. Àwọn tó ṣàwo kù sẹ́yìn kó bá wa ṣe. Kí Ifá ó bá wa ṣe, kí Elédùmarè ó bá wa ṣe. Àwọn tó ṣàwo kù sẹ́yìn kó bá wa ṣe. Àní kí Ifá ó bá wa ṣe o, kí Elédùmarè ó bá wa ṣe. Àwọn tó ṣàwo kù sẹ́yìn kó bá wa ṣe tiwa láṣepé o, láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Season 4, episode 14 is what we are delving into today. Season 4, episode 14, and that is our 100th episode. Season 4, episode 14 is our 100th episode of the Odù Ifá, and we are delving into another Odù titled Odù Ifá. Odù Ifá, Odù Ifá, òun l'Odù Ifá tá a máa gbé yẹ̀wò lénìí. Odù Ifá, Odù Ifá is the Odù Ifá for today. Don't forget that every day we come here, we read from our sacred text. The sacred text of Ifá, ọ̀rọ̀ tí Olódùmarè ń sọ. The sacred text of Ifá, ọ̀rọ̀ tí Olódùmarè ń sọ. This sacred text has been compiled, different from everything you have experienced outside. Right. Thank you so much for that gift. Different from everything you have experienced outside. Right. So for most of the books that you find out there that speaks about the Odù, it's a compilation of the essays in Yoruba and then maybe translated into English or Spanish or Portuguese or French, whatever beautiful language it is being translated into. And that's usually where they stop. Some of them that go a little further, we give you the itan, the backstory of that Odù. But Olódùmarè laid it on our heart in Ifá calling that let us do more than just translating into a foreign language. Let's do more than that. Let's extract the lessons, the blessings, and the instructions. For every Odù Ifá that goes out, there is a lesson, there are blessings, and there are instructions. That is what is going to guide you. You are going to learn lessons from other people that have experienced that, so that you will not experience the same thing. Most people say experience is the best teacher. Yes, but it doesn't have to be your personal experience. You can learn from the experience of other people. And those are the lessons. The people that this Odù Ifá affected back in the day, what did they do? What mistakes did they make? What steps did they take? You will be able to get that from the lessons. Now, every Odù Ifá blesses us with something. Either with wisdom, knowledge, understanding, with wealth, with direction, with peace, with fertility, with joy, with protection, with provision, and all of those good stuff. There is always Ire. And that is why we say, my blessing is here now. It is here right now. You are not looking up to the heavens for it. It is not coming in the by and by of tomorrow. It is here right now, and we have extracted it out in this sacred text of Ifá. And then you would get the instructions. What are the instructions that Ifá is giving you? What direction is Ifá guiding you into? We say Ifá ni Afinimọ̀nà Ọmọ Aráyé. Juliet, Grand Rising, how are you doing today? We say Ifá is the GPS of life. Ifá is the one that guides us in a certain direction. Ifá ni Afinimọ̀nà Ọmọ Aráyé. So how does Ifá work as a GPS? Is it an app that you are going to install? Is it a paper map you are going to read through? No, that direction is right here in the sacred text of Ifá. So you get the instructions, the lessons, and the blessing. We did not stop there. We went further to breaking down how to apply that particular Odù to your everyday life. If you are a single parent, there is a particular struggle that is synonymous with single parents. What does that Odù Ifá say about it? If you are seeking fertility, what does that Odù Ifá say about it? What does it say about your career? What does it say about your relationship with the people around you and the people far away from you? What does it say about making choices when you are in the phase of decision making in life? What does that Ase For say about it? What does it say about your personal growth? What does it say about your spiritual life? How do you apply it? Some people even wonder, the ancient renderings of the Odù Ifá, does it even make sense in this time and age? As at the year 2026 of recording this video, can we apply something that had existed centuries ago? Yoruba calendar is about to hit 10,068th year right now, and this has been in existence way before that. How do we apply those ancient teachings into our everyday life? That is what the sacred text of Ifá is doing. And then we round it off with Iwure. We round it off with Iwure. Iwure is blessings, is prayer. How do we dig up blessings? How do we make our prayers in Yoruba land to dig up the blessings that we need? That is what is compiled in the sacred text of Ifá, Ọ̀rọ̀ tí Olódùmarè ń sọ. So you are going to get a copy for yourself. Head over to the website ifakole.ng. Ifakole.ng is the website that we are going to order this from. Ẹṣé gan ni, a dúpẹ́. So today is the 100th episode, and I said for everybody that stays throughout this episode, I have a free gift for you. Yes, in celebration of you being there and we being here, we have a gift. And that gift is wrapped around the Orisha that we are going to be speaking about this month. We started yesterday by teaching about Orisha issue. Orisha issue is the Orisha that we're focusing on this month. And we started by teaching on Orisha issue. So I'm going to be giving you a free gift. Remember that I said we have a lot of things packed for Orisha issue. And the reason we are focusing on issue is because issue has to be the most controversial of our Orishas, the most misunderstood, and actually the most important. Orisha issue plays the biggest part of ÌṢÄШE, of human life, every human life, wherever it is that you are. So we need to re-understand who Eshu is. What does Eshu do? We already know who Eshu is not. Yes, we have the campaign Eshu is not Satan. But now that we have passed over who Eshu is not, it's time for us to know who Eshu is. So that will be our focus in the month of June. So stay till the end of this live streaming and you get a gift from Ifá College to the rest of you. Our flash goal for today, let's see what our flash goal for today is. 8 gifters to send in roses. Oh wow, that's so easy. 8 gifters to send in roses. So 8 different people to send in their roses. That's our flash goal for today. Olajumoke, Ẹṣé gan ni, a dúpẹ́. First Lady D, thank you so much for that. 8 different people to send in their roses. Kia. Auntie Golden Light, Olajumoke, Ẹṣé gan ni, a dúpẹ́. 3 more people. Juliet, thank you so much for that. 3 more people to send in their roses. Èèyàn mẹ́ta péré ló kù. Àwọn tó wà nínú ilé yìí ńkọ́? The people that are in this house, Eyinda, Sumaya, Oshaye, thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. Please don't forget to send your heart me for the day. We have met our goal. I think our goal is complete already. Ẹṣé gan ni, a dúpẹ́. For every goal that we have set in our personal life. Okay, we need one more person to send in their roses, one more person to send in a rose, one more different person. As we have set goals for ourselves, the second half of the year is coming. A lot of goals has been set for the rest of 2026, the year of recording this video. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, àwọn tó láyé is going to help us meet it. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. What?
My phone is there.
Àwọn tó láyé, but you did something from there the other day.
It was what I had before.
Àwọn tó láyé, àwọn tó nílẹ̀ will help us meet every target and goal we have set up for ourselves. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. We need one more person to send in the rose. Princess Ẹṣé gan ni, a dúpẹ́. Our flash goal for today has been achieved. Ẹṣé gan ni, a dúpẹ́. Don't forget to send in your hearts me. The gift gallery is open for us to support what we are doing here today. Ẹṣé gan ni. Odù Ifá Òdì Òfún is the Odù Ifá for today. Odù Ifá Òdì Òfún is the Odù Ifá that we are delving into today. Before we start our teaching, what's the first thing that we do? Kí la máa ń kọ́kọ́ ṣe tá a bá wọlé Ifá o? Àkọ́kọ́ máa ṣe ìbà. Ìbà is paying homage to the powers that be in all their hierarchy. Spirits being, physical being. We pay homage to all the powers that be in the hierarchy that they exist. That is what we do on Ifa College every time we step in, and that is what every other person should also do. Every other person. The moment you wake up, the moment you want to approach anything spiritual, start with your Iba. If you don't know how to make Iba or what it entails, grab a copy of this book. Even if you know how to make Iba, you probably still need to learn the proper hierarchy in which they should go. You are probably skipping some spiritual authorities or physical authorities in your Iba. So grab a copy of Iba, share this beautiful book on the website ifacollege.ng. Akọ́dá ayé àṣèbà o, àṣèbà tí wáyé ọjọ́, àṣèbà tí wọ̀ oòrùn. Elédùmarè ọba lèwí lè ṣe, ọba lè ṣe lèwí, ọba lánàá, ọba léni, ọba títí ayérayé àṣèbà, àníkíbà wá ṣe o. Adániwáyé àṣèbà, àwẹ̀dá, àmẹ̀dá, àṣẹ̀dá, àṣèbà, ọba tó lọ kọrin kése, ọba lánàá, ọba léni, ọba títí ayérayé, ọba tí ń fọba jẹ. Káábíyín ò sí o, ẹ̀rù jẹ̀jẹ̀ létí òkun. Káábíyín ò sí o, òràn ọmọ oníṣẹ́ fàyàtì. Ọ̀pá tí ń rí kọ̀ọ̀rún ó kanlẹ̀, ọba tó lọ kọrin kése, ọba títí láíláíláíláí, ọba tí ò ní ìbẹ̀rẹ̀, tí ò ní òpin, àmọ́ tó jẹ́ ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ àti òpin ohun gbogbo. Àṣèbà, àṣèbà, àníkíbà wá ṣe o.
Ìbà ṣe o.
Àjàgùnmàlè olúwo òdì ọ̀run àṣèbà o, olúbíkin ọ̀sán yìí bíkin àṣèbà. Àwọn tó dá ká tó dá àṣèbà, àwọn tó tẹ̀ ká tó tẹ̀ àṣèbà, àwọn tẹ́lẹ̀dùmarè gbélé ayé lé lọ́wọ́, àwọn ọ̀yàmí ọ̀pàkẹ́ àlàkẹ́, àwọn alágogo idẹ, àwọn arógbaṣọ má balẹ̀, ọlọ́mú kan tí ń fún gba ọmọ ọlọ́mú, àwọn ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ kan tí ń bẹ́ lẹ́sẹ̀ méjì jà, àwọn ọ̀yàmí olókìkí òru, àwọn ọ̀yàmí òṣòro mọ̀nìgà, àwọn ọ̀yàmí funfun, àwọn ọ̀yà dúdú, àwọn ọ̀yà pupa, àwọn ọ̀yà mẹ́ta àṣèbà, àṣèbà, àníkíbà wá ṣe o. Ọ̀sà méjì àṣèbà o, àṣèbà ọ̀sà ẹlẹ́yẹ, àṣèbà àwọn ọ̀yàmí, àṣèbà àwọn atẹ̀dọ̀jòrò òǹró, àwọn apanimáyọ̀dà, àwọn ajẹ̀fun èèyàn máyò, àṣèbà, àṣèbà, àníkíbà wá ṣe o. Gbogbo òrìṣà tá à ń ṣọ̀sẹ̀ fún lẹ́ni la ṣèbà fún. Àṣèbà gbogbo òrìṣà tí ń rúmọlẹ̀ tó dilẹ̀ káàárọ̀ òjíire mú. Àṣèbà, àníkíbà wá ṣe o. Lórígun mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin àgbáláyé níbi tẹ́ ẹ ti ń gbóhùn mi, lọ́mọdé ni, lágbàlagbà ni, dúdú ni, funfun ni, ọkùnrin ni, obìnrin ni, lẹ́bọ lóògùn ni o, onílé ni o, àlejò ni o, ní gúúsù, láríwá, nílà oòrùn, níwọ̀ oòrùn, láàrin gbùngbùn Ifẹ̀ ibi táyé ti bẹ̀rẹ̀. Àṣèbà gbogbo yín o, àṣèbà orí àtẹlẹ́dà yín, àníkíbà wá ṣe o. Àwọn ọlọ́kọ̀ tó wá sáyé, àwọn tá ti ara wọn jáde, àwọn ọ̀yà tó dẹ̀jẹ̀ lé wa lórí, àwọn tó wà pẹ̀lú wa, àwọn tó ti rebi àgbáre, àṣèbà yín o, àníkíbà wá ṣe o. Onílé mi ò gbódò ọ̀rà, mo ṣèbà onílé, mo ṣèbà ẹ̀dán, mo ṣèbà ìyá mi Àbẹ̀ní, mo ṣèbà Jíbọ́lá, mo ṣèbà ohun tó ń gbé nínú ilé ńlá tó ń fọhùn, mo ṣèbà ìyá mi Àbẹ̀ní, mo ṣèbà Tẹrẹlú tòṣùgbó, gbogbo ọmọlé Ajíbọ́lá ni mo ṣèbà fún, àníkíbà wá ṣe o. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin olúwo mi àsápè ọlà, mo ṣèbà yín o, mo ṣe káábíyèsí. Ẹ̀yin ìyá mi ọ̀pàkẹ́ àlàkẹ́, mo ṣèbà. Ẹ̀yin ìyá mi àbíyè, ẹ̀yin ìyá àbíyè, ẹ̀yin àbíyè ọlà, ẹ̀yin lèkélèké gbàràdá àṣèbà. Tẹrẹlú tòṣùgbó la ṣèbà fún, àníkíbà wá ṣe o. Gbogbo àpènà, gbogbo balógun, gbogbo lísà, gbogbo ọmọlé Ajíbọ́lá látòkèdókè láì dápá kan sí ni mo ṣèbà fún, àníkíbà wá ṣe o. Àṣèbà gbogbo olúwo tó mú wa wọ gbódù, àṣèbà gbogbo àwọn Iyanifa wa, àṣèbà gbogbo àwọn ojúgbọ̀nà, àṣèbà gbogbo àwọn babaláwo, gbogbo àwọn oníṣègùn, bàbá lóríṣà, ìyá lóríṣà, àṣèbà gbogbo àwọn apẹ̀tẹ̀bí, àṣèbà gbogbo àwọn eléwé ọmọ, àwọn tewétegbò, àwọn oníṣègùn, àwọn bàbá àti ìyá ẹgbẹ́ lórígun mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin àgbáláyé níbi tẹ́ ẹ ti jókòó, tẹ́ ẹ ti ń ṣiṣẹ́ Ifá, tẹ́ ẹ ti ń ṣiṣẹ́ òòṣà, tẹ́ ẹ ti ń ṣiṣẹ́ ẹrúnmọlẹ̀. Àṣèbà yín o, àníkíbà wá ṣe o. Gbogbo lọ́balọ́ba níjòyè la ṣèbà fún níbi gbogbo tẹ́ ẹ wà, tẹ́ ẹ ti jókòó sórí ìtẹ́, tẹ́ ẹ ń ṣalákòóso àwọn nǹkan bàbá yín, tẹ́ ń pàṣẹ ibi tẹ́ ẹ ti ń jí aláṣẹ èkejì òòṣà àṣebà àníkádé ó pẹ́ lórí yín o àníkírùkẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ́ lọ́wọ́ àníkàṣẹ pẹ́ lẹ́nu àníkí bàtà pẹ́ lẹ́sẹ̀ kí ìlú má torí yín tú o àṣebà àníkíbà wá ṣẹ o àṣeyé ìpà ifá o àṣeyé ìpà ikin àṣeyé ìpà odù àṣeyé ìpà fún gbogbo àwọn alálẹ̀ ilẹ̀ fún gbogbo odù tó gbélé wa lọ́wọ́ àṣeyé ìpà àṣe ifá orí mi rèé o ifá olókun asọ̀rọ̀dayọ̀ ifá ẹlẹ́rìí ìpín ifá tó rí ẹni tí ò sunwọ̀n ṣe ifá orí mi rèé o àṣeyé ìpà ifá ẹgbẹ́ ayé ẹgbẹ́ ọ̀run àṣemúsòmúsò ẹgbẹ́ o àṣe àkíkà ẹgbẹ́ o bọ̀rọ̀ kíní ayé bọ̀rọ̀ kíní ọ̀run àṣebà àṣe ẹgbẹ́ àkíkà ẹgbẹ́ àṣẹ ẹ̀gẹ̀ gbogbo àwọn ẹgbẹ́ ayé ẹgbẹ́ ọ̀run àjúbà àníkíbà wa ṣẹ o ẹ̀kọ́ ifá mi ìlàtún ti wá múlé ni o ọgbọ́n ìmọ̀ àti òye tó wà nínú ẹ̀ òun ni kó jẹ́ tiwa o ká má fetí ọ̀tún gbọ́ kó gba tòsì jáde kó dénú wa báyìí kó dòdìndí kó múre ọlá wá ire ajé ire ìdùnnú ayọ̀ ìmọ̀ ọgbọ́n òye ìdùnnú àlàáfíà àti àìkú tí ń ṣe baálé ọ̀rọ̀ òun ni kó mú wá fẹ́mi àti yín láṣẹ Èdùmàrè ifá ti gbé àwọn ará wájú òun làwa náà ṣe ń ṣe kò wá nítorí èmi àti yín kó bàjẹ́ ifá gbè wá ìṣẹ̀ṣe á gbè wá àwọn alálẹ̀ ilẹ̀ yìí wọ́n á dúró tì wá délẹ̀ àwọn aláṣekù àṣebáyé o àníkẹ́ bá wa ṣe tiwa láṣẹ pé o láṣẹ Èdùmàrè àṣẹ. Grab a copy of the Ise book to learn how to make Iba yourself. It's something you are supposed to be doing regularly. So head over to the website ifakole.ng and grab a copy of the book Ise. Odù Ifá tá ń gbé yẹ̀wò lénìí òun ni Odù Ifá Òdì Òfún. Ó yá ẹ dìde, all of you, ẹ dìde. Kẹ́ máa ṣe àṣẹ bá ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ lọ. Ẹ dìde. Odù Ifá Òdì Òfún ni Odù Ifá tá ń gbé yẹ̀wò lénìí. Àwa Odù Ifá for today is Odù Ifá Òdì Òfún. Babaláwo ẹ bá wa kà á. Sorry, before you read it, somebody said, what is Ifa College? Just put those two words together, Ifa and college. What's a college? Is a school. What is Ifa? Ifa is Ifa. So Ifa College is a college where they learn Ifa. I think that's very pretty straightforward. And if you need more information about what Ifa College entails, go to the website ifacollege.ng and get more information. ifacollege.ng and get more information. Moderator, please, what are you doing?
I've got the person already.
Okay. Get more information about Ifa College on ifacollege.ng. Odù Ifá Òdì Òfún, ó yá.
Àbọ̀ Ifá. Ifá ní ìdí funfun òníran. Àfẹ́ni tó bá fi tiẹ̀ gbólẹ̀. Adífá fún ìbàdí. Ìbàdí ń sunkún póhùn ò nísinmi ẹbọ wọn ni ó máa mú ṣe ó gbẹ́bọ ń bẹ̀ ó rúbọ ó gbérò ọ̀pẹ ó tù èrò òkun àti tọ̀sà ẹ wá fìdí balẹ̀ nílé Ifá Àbọ̀ Ifá.
Ogbó atọ́ àtúre ìwòrìwò fún. Ifá ní ìdí funfun ò níran àfẹni tó bá fi tiẹ̀ gbolẹ̀. English translation says, Ifa says the pure, white, blameless buttocks is not restricted to a particular lineage. That somebody has a backside that is blameless, that is pure, that is without blemish, that is straight, that is good. Ifa said it is not restricted to a particular lineage. It belongs to everyone except those that drag their own behind in dirty and muddy ground. This Odù Ifá was cast for Ibadi, the buttocks or the waist side, who was crying that it had no rest. He was told to perform sacrifice, to make ebo. He heard and he performed. He carried the offering and it was accepted. People of the sea, people of the lagoon, come and sit your behind down firmly in the house of Ifa. I love this. No, I already love this Ase Ifa. You are looking at people, you know, as people walk, nobody can see their backside, right? We cannot be looking at the front of our dress and see, is it clean? Is it fine? Does it have a stain? But how many of us are able to look at our behind, the part of our clothes that is covered by our, the part of the clothes that covers our buttocks, our behind? How many of us see it as we are walking? No. That's the part that people are looking at. That's why it's possible for a lady to move and she doesn't know she has a stain on the back. That's why it's possible for a big man to go around not knowing that his trousers has torn at the back. What every other person sees that you don't see is your backside. Now, for you to have a backside that is pure, that is clean, that is blameless, that has integrity, that is good to show off, Ifá said it doesn't belong to a particular lineage. It's not something that you inherit. It's not something that you are born with. It's not something that just happens in life. It is something that belongs to everybody. To move through this life and have integrity intact, to move into this life and have direction, and have the right things, and have the right blessings, and have instructions on how to maneuver life, it is not peculiar to a particular set of people. It does not belong to a particular set of people. Remember that I said that when you want to understand the reason somebody came for a divination, read the first 2 lines of the essay. Now, who came for this divination? Ibadi. So we can term that in English as your backside or your waist. He came for a divination. What is the divination? Why did they come for divination? Ifá said they were crying because they had no rest. Always walking up and down. Always walking up and down. Stand up from here, sit down here, move from here, move from there. Everybody says, China importation is the thing. You carry your behind and your waist. You go there. Oh, tech is the new thing. You carry your behind and your waist. You go there. Oh, people are, if you want to marry now, you have to marry somebody that has a foreign passport. You carry your behind to the app where they are foreigners. You go there. Oh, it is the king's son that everybody is marrying now. You carry your behind. You go there. Oh, every beautiful woman today has to be yellow. You carry your behind. You go and bleach. Oh, it's BBLO. Everybody has to have hourglass shape. We were being on this life when they said lepa is what is in vogue. Straight and slim. Yeah. That was what was in vogue. Lepa Shandi was what it was called in Yoruba land that time. Everybody wanted to lose weight. Now, oh, you have to be thick. You carry your behind. You go there. Oh, you have to find a skill. Everywhere they say is happening, you are going. You are confused. You don't know where you are going. And at a point in your life, like Ibadi, the backside and the waist, you will come back to say, Eni suru no. Hold on a bit. Is this the way life is? Is this the way we will just be going up and down like this? Is this the way you will continue to go up and down? At what point will you get the direction? Now, it doesn't mean that you are lazy. This person in this situation is not lazy. They are hardworking. They are everywhere. They can combine everything. But at a point, you begin to ask yourself, is this the way life is supposed to be? Ibadi had to come for a divination to say, I am tired of going helter-skelter. I'm tired of building here today, starting off again tomorrow. Then somebody else will come on social media and say, oh, this is the way it is. You are not supposed to be like this. This is the way you are supposed to be. 100, thank you so much for joining us today. Ẹṣé gan ni, adúpẹ́ o, I recognize you. Ẹṣé gan ni. Ifá gbè wá o, ìṣẹ̀ṣe á gbè wá o, àwọn Aláṣẹkù, wọ́n á bá wa ṣe tiwa láṣepé láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. You are going from place to place, catching every wave that is out there. Today you are a feminist, tomorrow you are a masculinist, next tomorrow you are classist, the day after tomorrow you are this. You are just going with those of you that are coming from church, they say you are following every wave of doctrine. You don't know who you are. You have not identified you. You don't have an identity of your own. You don't have something that you are setting your feet on by yourself. So every little thing that comes moves you left, right, and center. And then it gets to a point in your adult life that you are totally exhausted. You have tried everything possible. And somewhere in your beautiful mind, you think, at least God should be able to reward all this effort I've scattered in different places. No, now, that's not the way it works. The universe of farming is not going to reward the fact that you have 100 seeds of maize, and then you throw one like this, you throw another one like this. You don't even know where you threw it to. You don't even know where it landed. You are not there to wet it and nourish it where it landed. You just scattered it like this, broom. and then every other person is coming at the end of the farming season to harvest, and they are staying in one place harvesting in front of them. You cannot do it because you don't even know where the 100 seed fell, and somewhere in your mind you are saying, but they said whoever it is that plant is supposed to harvest. Why am I not harvesting? Because it was scattered effort. Shikena, scattered effort me. You have sprinkled it everywhere. If your effort is not guided in a particular thing on a particular direction, you start somewhere that is defined, and then you begin to spread from there. It will be wasted effort. Wa kan ma ṣe, Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ ká ṣiṣẹ́ ká má rere ńbẹ̀. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, ní bá wọn ṣiṣẹ́ tá ní rere ńbẹ̀. We will not scatter our effort senselessly. So you see, it hurts me. It's better for you to be a lazy person and not have reward. At least you are lazy. Everybody knows you are lazy. You are sleeping when everybody is working. Yes. So when there is no result, it's okay. The painful one is people that are working and still will not get results because they are not working in the direction that they are supposed to go. They are like Ibadi. Their waist and their backside is everywhere. Everywhere they are there. Oh, they are can you imagine? I've gone there. Everybody who wants to make success in Africa, go to Dubai. Bru, 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 they've gone there. It's China we are going today. Bru, bru, they've gone there. Oh, it's Vietnam. Oh, it's Tokyo. Oh, it's their passport shows that they are Ajala travel all over the world. Their passport is evidence that they are Ajala, Kosibiti one day. But let's show me your account statements. Show me your assets. Show me the proof of your effort. It doesn't match that your travel all over the world. The only thing you can say is that I've seen the world. The person that slept at home is also seeing the world in their dream. In 2 minutes, want to Lala, want to America. Just sit down and watch a Chinese movie tonight. Watch it till you sleep. You will dream of China. You will be there. Watch American movie when you sleep. You will get there. So people have been there. You will see they there. Nothing in your life is matching all the effort you are putting. And somehow religion told you that is on God or your village people. It's either God or your village people. No. You are putting effort where it doesn't belong for you. Which is why this Odù Ifá ended with, let's skip a little bit and go to the back. This Odù Ifá, the last part of this Odù Ifá, it ended with Èrò òkun èrò ọ̀sà, ẹ wá fìdí balẹ̀ nílé Ifá. People of the sea, people of the lagoon, come and sit your behind. Sit it down firmly in the house of Ifá. All this up and down you are doing, necessary rara, is a waste of effort. Your life as of today is a proof that all you have been doing is waste of effort, unfortunately. But fortunately, you are finding out today. I always say it, the best time for you to have received this information was the time you were born. The next best time is today, right now. So it's not too late for you to come to Ifá like Ibadi came, the waistline and the buttocks. He came to Ifá and he said, see, they're just tired of what is going on right now. This is not even making sense anymore. This cannot be the life that we are promised. The divine and supreme being that orchestrated and architectured this whole universe, as beautiful and intricately perfect as it is, will not put this life together for me. This does not sound like a big idea from a being that is supposed to be divine, supreme, unfathomable. Your life cannot be that big idea. What the life you are living right now does not match the fact that there is a God somewhere or there is Elédùmarè somewhere that has a very big idea for you. You already know that something is wrong and you have come to Ifá. Ifá says, sit down here, sit down. You have come here. Don't stay here for 2 seconds and be stretching your neck into other things. If you have come to Ifá, jókòó síbi, jẹ́ kí díẹ̀ jókòó síbi kan. Jẹ́ kí díẹ̀ jókòó síbi kan. Jẹ́ kí kankan lé tiẹ̀ náà, jẹ́ kó ta ẹ́ nídìí, jẹ́ jókòó síbi kan. Let the ant of your family house, let it bite you so that you will sit down in one place. Tí kankan bá tàyàn, ó máa ń lé ni. You will sit down in one place. pray that Olodumare will give you a boil in that your bomb that is flying up and down, so that you will joke be feed sit down here. This is where you will find direction. This is where you will find meaning. This is where you will find reasoning. Ifa is the only spiritual practice that sits you down and tells you your entire life in one divination, in one ceremony. It gives you an Odù that encompasses your entire life in one place. When I say entire life, I mean everything about your existence. Everything about your existence is contained in the Odù Ifá that birthed you. Sit down there with it. Sit down there and learn it. I don't know where you are rushing to. Me, I don't know what you are looking for. Me, mo nǹkan tó sọnù lọ́wọ́ ẹ. Kí ló ń jó ẹ lọ́wọ́ tó lè fi jólẹ̀? Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? How can you tell me you've come into Ifa, you have learned everything about Ifa, I want to know what's happening somewhere else? You have not come to Ifa, because if you have come to Ifa and you know the Odù Ifá that birthed you, my dear, you will spend the rest of your life breaking down that Odù Ifá. Iṣẹ́ kan ló ti gbé fún ẹ yẹn. Researching about the Odù Ifá that birthed you. You have done your Itefa or your Ishefa, whichever one. That Odù they gave to you is your entire life on a blueprint. You should spend the rest adult life you have breaking it down and understanding. You don't have time for something else. Sit down and focus on your own life. Break it down and understand what is there. That is a job of a lifetime. Sit down and find out, what career am I supposed to do? What business am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to build a career and put side hustle by the side? Which environment am I supposed to stay in? Is the person that I am in this life, is it supposed to stay in a very bubbly, noisy environment where things are going on fast and moving? Or is your spirit here to happen in a quiet place? Ifa will tell you everything. To the color of the clothes you are supposed to wear, Ifa will tell you. Yesterday, I called my nail tech to help me fix my nails. So it has this leopard design on it at the tip, and leopard comes with black, right? The first thing she said when she came to my house, she said, "Mama, sure you know that thing has black in it, Sha? Because I know you don't use black." They already know. Everybody around me knows. Black is not part of the color that my Odù accepts for me. So everybody around me, they must know. You want to buy me a gift, you want to fix something for me, you want to do something. The only way where black is accepted is on my hair like this. And all these devices that we don't have a choice. Okay, this one is not black. All the devices that we don't have a choice, that they have to be black. Everybody already knows it. You have learnt it, you have accepted it. Everybody around you knows it. Sit down and break it down. What are the food you are supposed to be eating? It's not every food that is on earth, quote and unquote, they are good. But it's not everything that is good for you. At least medical science has told us that certain people have allergies. Medical science has told us that when you are on a particular health journey, there are certain things that you should not eat. So at least from physical life, you understand that it's not everything that you are supposed to eat. Spiritually too, it has spiritual implication. It's not only health implications that it has. Find out the things you are supposed to be eating and the ones you are not supposed to eat. Let me explain something to you. As detailed as Ifa is, there are certain stages or periods of my life where I'm focusing on certain projects. My Odù Ifá has told me the type of food to eat during that time that will promote or speed up the success of that project. The Orishas that are working with that project, there are certain food items that they love. And when you eat it as a person, you are helping them to speed up what they are doing. But you don't know, because the Odù Ifá they gave you, you are not reading it. As far as you are concerned, you have thrown money at your Babalawo. He has given you Odù. He's the one that is responsible for XYZ ABC in your adult age. In your adult age, you have that Odù with you. I keep announcing it every day on my live streaming. If you have your Odù and they've not broken down the Odù for you, you have not received the details on it, send a message to the WhatsApp number. Say, Iyanifa, this is my Odù from Itefa, from ÌШẸFA. Break it down for me. Everybody that has ever gone through that service with me, we start their conversation with wow, 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 like ambulance. Wow, how did you know this? How did you know this? How did you know this? This is information I didn't share about everybody. Oh, this is your life in the Odù. I don't have to know you or interview you. I will break it down for you. It is everything you need is contained in that Odù. Everything you would ever need in your life is contained in that Odù. You have just one assignment. Understand it, read it, let it become a part of your everyday life and see how life would improve. You have gained admission into school to study law. What business do you have to sit down with post-science students and be reading their book? That's the way some of you are doing. You registered for law. They gave you admission for law. You paid school fees for law. You now enter into school. You go to fine arts department. There are fine boys there. You go there. You are looking at fine boys. Tomorrow they say tech students are having tech roles are always looking very. You go there. Law is what you went to study in school. I like the way nurses dress. You go and attend their class. You have done that. One semester has gone. Second semester has gone. Year 1, year 2, year 3. Then final year, you see everybody talking about, oh, we're going to submit our project. I'm on a 2-1. I'm on a first class. Then you're looking around and saying, please, how do I know where my own project is? Show report for Jono. Show report for what won't be a Jono. And that's the way some of you are doing in life. I know I want to be in man shame. When I think about adult human beings living life like this, is your parents that I feel for, because to look at a child that you raised with everything you could, grow up to become an adult to your own sense, it is the greatest heartache of a parent, whether they are in this life or in the life to come. Then those of you that now decide to join children in your destiny, you don't know the direction you are going. You are not ready to be responsible and accountable for your life. You still now put other children into this world to do life with you. Those are the two sets of people I pity. I don't pity you. It's your life. You can do with it whatever it is that you want. But the parents, tí wọ́n jìyà lẹ́yìn lórí, àtàwọn ọmọ ọlọ́mọ tí wọ́n mọ́wọ́ tí wọ́n mẹsẹ̀ tẹ́ mú wá sílé ayé, those are the two categories of people that I feel for. Because why would you, as an adult human being, still sit down and be brooding on religion? Is it not time for you to know that they are lying to you? I don't understand. I don't know which of your daddy GOs and pastors and imam can you go to that will literally give you the breakdown of your life. They have never seen you before. They don't know you. And they will be giving you information of, this is your past life. This was you when you were young. This is what you are supposed to do. These are the mistakes you are likely to have in life. These are the things you react to. This is the kind of things that work for you. The kind of business you are supposed to. None. Absolutely none. So when you are ready to stop going about in life, wasting effort, exhausting yourself, frustrating yourself, you will come and sit your behind in the house of Ifá. That's what Ifá said. I'm not the one that said it. It's not my idea. Ifá says, people of the sea, people of the lagoon, come and sit your buttocks, your behind. Sit it down firmly in the house of Ifá. You have come home. There is nothing else you need other than this. There is nothing else you need other than Ifá. There is nothing else that you need. Ifá contains everything, every single thing. Your career, art, science, physics, music, relationship, therapy, politics, biology, economics, everything you can list is all contained here in Odù Ifá. You will find it there. So sit down here, sit down. all this up and down that you are doing, there is no profit. There is nothing in your life that matches all the up and down that you have been doing. Your success in life cannot stand side by side with the effort you have put into life. Your bank statements cannot reflect the effort you have put into life. The assets you have, the connections you have, the quality of people you are surrounded with does not reflect the effort you have put into life. It's high time you told yourself that something is wrong. And you have come to Ifa today. It's not coincidence that you are here on this live streaming. Maria, thank you so much for that gift. It's not coincidence that you are here on this live streaming this early morning, that you are either supposed to be sleeping or working or doing other good stuff. You are here because somewhere in your spirit, you know that you need more than what you have right now. You know you need more than what you had yesterday. And that's why you are here. And Ifa says, sit down here. Magic is not going to happen here. Nobody is promising you. Ifa does not give you unrealistic expectation to say the moment you come, milk and honey will start flowing. The only place, I keep telling you, the only place milk and honey flows is the cup that you pour it into. There's no part of this life that milk and honey flows. It's an illusion. It's a deception. It's a lie. Ifa is not promising you all things will pass away, all things will become new. There is nothing like that. You are going to work for it. Sit down and work it out. But this time around, you are working with direction, with instruction, with guidance, with help from your Egbe, help from the Orishas, help from your ancestors. Excuse me. Someone says, I'm trying to learn about Ifa and not Santeria. We are teaching Ifa here. This is Iyanifa Ewa as given to the Yoruba people. If there's, let me borrow the word, the original Ifa. Yeah, the origin of Ifa, I think that's the word, the origin. So all the other cousins of Ifa that you have, they have gone through some modifications, some mixing and matching, and it's awesome. It doesn't make them bad. They have been mixed and matched with some other things by virtue of the fact that our ancestors took them while they were in slavery. They had to hide them in the whole Catholic thing. They've been diluted here and there. But it doesn't mean that Orishas are not going to show up for them. No. Orishas will show up for them. Oyenti sure. But there's something about learning something the way it was originally given. Following the practice the way it was originally given. There's something like that. Is that okay? So that is what Iyanifa Ewa, according to the Yoruba people, that's what we are teaching here, which is why I say you come here to learn the undiluted, unwatered down. No watering, no dilution. That's what we are doing here. So let's see, what are the blessings and the lessons in this Odù Ifá? Ifa says excessive struggle without spiritual grounding leads to exhaustion. Excessive struggle without spiritual grounding, it leads to exhaustion. Now, when I say spiritual grounding, I don't mean Holy Ghost fire, Holy Ghost fire, Holy Ghost fire, Holy Ghost fire. I don't mean you sit down on the mat and you are reciting Alhamdulillah for 240 times. That thing is ridiculous to me though. Like, with all due respect to people that choose that path, it's just ridiculous. But it's okay. But that's not what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about going to the mountain and fasting. I'm not talking about tying your scarf to the front of your eyebrow like this. I'm not talking about dressing shabbily and defining it as being holy. Spiritual grounding is you being grounded in who you are. Who are you? Finding out who you are. Coming to Ifa to say, who am I? Itefa will be done. Who are you? Who you are is defined in your Odù. Sit down and ground yourself in it. Before you are able to do something for somebody else, ground yourself. In religion, being spiritual is about what you do for other people, what you do for God, what you do to other people, how you love other people, how you this and this and this and this. Although remember that spirituality is not I am chosen, who are you? That's not spirituality. Religion tells you that spirituality is what you do to somebody else. I saw a video yesterday, and I would say nobody has put this information as perfectly as the lady put. Let me use the word perfectly. She said she stayed in a narcissistic relationship because she has been serving a narcissistic God. And when you look at the way she described Christianity, that's why it's easy for people of color who are rooted in Abrahamic religion, women of color that are rooted in Abrahamic religion. That is why it's easy for you to stay in those toxic relationships, because the relationship you have with God is toxic. Should we talk about it? It is toxic.
Issue.
God demands worship. He demands all of these things. That is an unhealthy relationship. Let's talk about how you are good to me, and I want to honor you and love you because you have been good to me. Let's talk about how a relationship sounds like God will have mercy on who he chooses to have mercy on. So when you are in a relationship with a man that chooses to love you and respect you when he wants to, it sounds familiar. When you have a God that says, be holy as I am holy. Excuse me, sir, you are God. Excuse me, sir, you do not operate in physical human body. How can I be like you? Unattainable. Somebody is telling you to grow up and work to be unattainable. They have put unrealistic expectations of you. You will feel comfortable staying in a relationship where you go to your in-laws' house. You have to work to please everybody. Our wife. You are our wife to every in-law, to every of your husband's friend. You will exhaust yourself trying to be wife material, to be the perfect wife, something that does not exist. But you can do it because the relationship you have with God is familiar. God says you will go to hell because you did not forgive somebody that hurt you. Somebody went out of their way in their right thinking human form to hurt you. Then the responsibility of forgiving is on you. Then when you do not forgive and go past it, you are the one that will go to hell. That's why you are comfortable in a relationship where a man is gaslighting you. He's the one that wronged you, but you are the one that is praying for him. He is the one that is cheating on you. It is your responsibility to pray for him. And the man will look into his face and look into your face and tell you that, can't you see sister so and so? See the way she's praying for her husband. A good woman will not give up on her marriage. That's the reason you feel comfortable in that marriage, that relationship. Because that is the kind of relationship you have with God. Your husband has hurt you multiple times. You know that if you don't forgive him multiple times, you are the one that is going to hell. We are not talking about why is the man doing what he's doing. One of them, pastor, still posted one video recently. You are supposed to pray righteousness out of your husband. If your husband is cheating, you are supposed to pray righteousness out of him. The more you continue to say you are righteous, my husband is holy, my husband is not an adulterer, he's righteous, he's holy, he has right standing with God, then the man will enter into his car according to the life that pastor is living in the alternate universe where he lives. He says the man will not enter into his car. He will see another curvy woman that is tempting him. He will remember what his wife says and he will say, no, I'm the righteousness of God in Christ Jesus. Okay, let's imagine that's the way it plays out. Can we rewind a little bit? When they were teaching them in church, thou shalt not commit adultery, why didn't his human fish brain pick it up? And the day he wanted to cheat, he remembered, thou shalt not commit adultery. Why is it the one that the wife is doing that is going to remember? You that you are the pastor, you have the bigger anointing. Why didn't the man remember the one that you taught him in the 10 commandments? But the responsibility is on the woman. That's why it's easy for us to stay in toxic places, abusive places, because that is the relationship we have with God. or we had with God, God validated that way of life. And it is existing in every place. You see students being violated in school by their lecturers just to get a grade. Go and read how God dealt with people in the Old Testament. You will see that it is being validated. David was a man after the heart of God, yet he unalived somebody's husband just to be able to sleep with the person. And he's the man after the heart of God. So why won't that pastor slash lecturer come to school and be treating ladies like that in school? Because he knows that 2 minutes after, he's going to say, Father, forgive me, for I know not what I do. And all things has passed away, behold, those things are becoming. He knows that he will go and sit down on his mat and say, Astaghfirullah for everything that I did today, and everything will be fine. He's looking forward to the holy month, where he's going to be holy and to wash away all the sins for the whole year. And the moment that month is over, he just steps in to the very same thing. So you see why I say, when people are talking about feminism, how women should be treated, let's treat a woman. Let's go to the root of where it started. Where did this big idea come from for a woman? It started from the creation of Adam and Eve. Adam was thought about as every other thing. Adam was in the plan. God had this big idea and plan. Adam was in that plan. Number 6 is Adam. Lion is number 2. Light is number 4. Then after he did everything, he looked at it, he said, our plan has been fulfilled. Everything on the agenda has been done. Then 2 days later, he said, I don't think this man should be alone. Let's find something for him. An afterthought. Let's find something for this man. And then he created woman, coming from the same God that created every other thing before Adam, as in he created lion and lioness. He created she-goat and he-goats. He created male and female of every animal before Adam. His brain was functioning that lion needed a lioness as company, as procreation. But when he got to Adam, the brain of God just froze. And he forgot that Adam is a being that also needed a female version. He did not create her. Then after the whole thing has been done, he now thought of, let's just add this woman, as what? Adding her to the creation as what? So that Adam will not be alone. That's where he started from. When the first sermon you preach to a woman is the fact that she was taken out of the ribs of a man as an afterthought, as a helper to the man. When you are a helper to somebody, that person is the one that owns the mission. You are just there to help them. You are not even a partner. A partner is somebody that you work about it, you work that thing together and share the gain together. A helper is just somebody that is there to say, let me just add it. The person is not a partner. The person does not have a right to gain except you give them. That was the first definition of a woman. And you think you want to fight patriarchy and misogyny from the top? No. Go back to the first definition that they gave her. Olórí Ifá dùmàdé, Ifá gbèyìn, ìṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ á gbèyìn, àwọn alálẹ̀ ilẹ̀ wa gbèyìn. Ibi tẹ́ ẹ ti mú àwọn vibes yìí jáde kò ní tán bẹ́ẹ̀. Olórí Ifá dùmàdé said the wife is a spare tire. It's spare tire. You bring it out when you need it. That is why it was easy for a lot of us to stay in relationships that did not make sense. Either marriage, friendship, work relationship. Because the God we were serving already normalized it. He normalized it already. Now that you have come to Ifa, Ifa is redefining you. Olódùmarè has a definite, unique definition for each person separately. In Ifa, you are not defined as a woman, as a man. You are defined as an individual, as a person. Everybody has their own definition as a human person. I have my own definition. My children have their own definition. All 5 of them have different definitions according to Olódùmarè. You are treated on an individual basis. what is working for me, what is expected of me, the guidelines of me does not necessarily have to work with the next person. I feel seen, I feel known, I feel identified. When I come to Ifa, nobody is saying, may the Lord bless you and keep you, all of you. May his countenance shine upon thee and give you peace. That's not what Ifa is saying. Ifa is saying, Lagbaja omo Lagbaja Olódùmarè blesses you. Ifa blesses you as a person. Ifa will not even call just you as a person. Ifa will not even identify you by your name. Ifa identifies you by your name and the birth canal with which you came into this life. I recognize you to the very details of the path that you came into this life. You are a human being. You are seen. You are recognized. It doesn't matter whether you are married or not. You are young. You are old. You are a religious person. Ifa does not care about nothing. Ifa cares about you as a unique individual. Now ask me, where do you want to sit? In religion or in Ifa? Where do you want to sit? Under the tutelage of somebody that recognizes you, identifies you, cares about you to the very last detail. Ifa sits down to talk about the clothes that you will wear, the food that you will eat, the time of the day that you will go out. Some people are restricted from going out at night. Ifa tells them, marry Oru, because the spirit and the energy that is protecting them is not super active at night. So sit your behind in your house. Some people, their spirit and energies is more active at night. You will find those people, they are sleeping during the day. If your parents did Akosejaye for you, and Ifa told you that, they already know to go and look for night school for you. When you are sleeping during the day, they will not label you as lazy. They already know that the energies and the spirits that you are working with, that you are born with, functions better at night. But no, religion categorizes everybody into one frame. We all go to elementary school, primary school, secondary school, high school, college, university, get a job, get married, get mortgage, retire, and die. Really? Really? Every single person of all the 8 billion people we have on earth, this is supposed to be their pattern? No, now. Adult human life has shown you that that's not a pattern. Adult human life has shown you that it is not a one-size-fits-all. And in that one-size-fits-all, some people are struggling because that is not their way. Wasted effort, struggling, they are frustrated, they are exhausted because that pattern that religion has laid for doesn't have nothing to do with them. Is it working for other people? Yes, because that is what is working for them. So the fact that it works for somebody else is not proof that it's going to work for me. Oh, somebody gave a testimony in church. I know that sister very well. I don't care about her. Hallelujah, love and light to you. It's okay. I'm talking about my own life. I need to understand why it is not working for me. And you need to give me what is working for me. I cannot continue to be a face in the crowd. I want something that is significant with me. I want somebody to explain to me why my own life is like this. I need direction for my life as a person. I want somebody to tell me what makes sense to me as a person. I want somebody to tell me why I prefer to walk with my hand than to go to school. I need somebody to explain to me why I am going to school and reading books is not just sinking in my head, but when I sit down to walk with my hands, I can create great things. I need somebody to explain that to me. Not force me to go into a school system because every other person is there. Ifa singles you out as a person and gives you the story of your life as a person. As a person. Iyanifa Ewa, thank you so much for joining us. Ifa gbe wa o, iṣẹ́ irúnmọlẹ̀ tá ń ṣe á gbé wa o láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. So the Odù Ifá here is saying that wọ́n ní kẹ́ èrò òkun, èrò ọ̀sà. Wọ́n ní ẹ wá fìdí balẹ̀ nílé Ifá. Come from the lagoon, come from the sea, and come and do what? Sit your behind firmly in this Ifa studies, in this house of Ifa. Sit down there. This is the only place you are going to find it. This is the only spiritual practice that treats you as an individual, that talks about your life as an individual, that doesn't carry you and jam you with every other person and says, thou shalt not, everybody. Religion tells everybody that polygamy is a sin. Meanwhile, there are some people that are destined in this life. They are destined to be polygamists. That's the only way it can work for them. Religion says to have a child outside of wedlock is wrong. Meanwhile, some people are, you see some people's children are supposed to come into life in a particular way. That's the way it's destined. Bó ṣe máa rí fún wọn nìyẹn. Do you know how many times that pregnancies has been cut short? The life of a growing child has been ended just because you are trying to keep up with the demands of religion. The same religion that says don't have a child outside of wedlock will rather for you to terminate the existence of that child just to cover a face. Everybody that goes to church on Saturday to get married, the only thing that holds you up like this is that you are not pregnant. They do pregnancy tests for you. It's negative. They will marry you. Nobody talks about the fact that just 2 weeks before then, you took out a pregnancy just to be able to stand in front of church and get married. Nobody talks about that. Nobody cares if that's what you do. Ẹlòmíì dẹ̀ ni ọmọ kan lọ́kọ ọmọ látọ̀run. Is only one child they are going to be allowed to have. And they will remove that child just because a pastor is expecting something from them. This is not a cry to tell every teenage girl to hop up and go and get pregnant. No. But there are certain things. If they had done if you have received your Odù as a child, they would have seen it there. Odù Ifá ẹlòmíì ó ti sọ fún wọn pé ọmọ lọ́kọ́kọ́ máa bí kó tó lọ́kọ, ó dìrọ̀lẹ́ ayé kó tó lọ́kọ. They will have children first before they eventually settle down in marriage. It is later on in life that will come. Your parents that did your Odù for you already knows this is what it is. So when it happens, they help you to raise that child. And that child now becomes the answer to the prayer of that entire lineage. But if you stayed in church, you would have terminated the pregnancy of that child because there is a face that everybody is supposed to keep. Every single person has to fit into that. How does that even make sense? Adult human life has shown us that nobody fits into something. We are all diverse. We are different. But if I acknowledges you as an individual, that is happening in this life as an individual, and if I guides you on that journey as an individual, you receive instruction on how to happen in life as an individual. You go to Ifa to ask questions as an individual, which is why I tell you, when you come to me and you say, Iyanifa, is it good to smoke? Does Ifa support smoking? When you ask me, does Ifa support smoking for everybody? What's your business with everybody? Are you the class captain of everybody? You want to mark attendance for everybody. You want to pick it up and go and tell the next person, your neighbor, that is smoking. If I said we should not smoke, that's what you want to do. But if you are asking questions as an adult human being, you will ask, does Ifa allow smoking for me as a person? That's the only business you have, you as a person. What every other person is doing, then we sit down and ask Ifa through your Odù, does this person Odù support XYZ ABC? And then you know what Ifa support for you as an individual, then you hold on to it. And when friends are asking you, why are you not doing it? Oh, it's not part of what it's not part of my life. I'm not supposed to do it. It's not part of my life. I'm not supposed to do it. That is me as a person. All I care about is me. Right now, I need instructions for me. Then maybe when you now become an Iyanifa and Iyalorisha, Iya Egbe, Babalawo, Babalorisha. You can receive instruction for every other person. But right now, the only thing you should be concerned is about is you as an individual. And that is what Ifa gives to you. Ifa deals with you as an individual. So the lessons and the blessings in this, it says, excessive struggle without spiritual grounding leads to exhaustion. If you want to put a percentage on the number of adult human beings that are exhausted in this life, you're probably talking 70%. They are not lazy. A lazy person cannot be exhausted. They are hardworking. They are struggling. They are hardworking. They are struggling. And they are exhausted. They don't have spiritual grounding. They don't know the direction they are supposed to go. Yet, you meet some of us and you say, Iyanifa, why are you so relaxed? Why does your life look like everything is just sorted out? Because I know who I am. I know what works for me. And I've stayed in the confine of what works for me. People used to flip it into the face of Babalawos that year. Can you imagine the Babalawo that you are going to talk about? Why did you turn this on again? The Babalawo that you are going to, that you said he should help you work on your business. Look at the house he's living. Look at what he has. Let me flip that back in your face. The Babalawo already knows what his financial destiny is, and he's living within that. And he's going to assist you with spiritual product and spiritual work to grow your business because he sees your own financial destiny and what it's supposed to be. Religion says success in life means that everybody has to be another Otedola and Dangote. Success in life means you have to be a billionaire. Ifa says success in life is that you have to be who you are supposed to be. If you are destined to happen in this life at the level of a thousandaire, if there's anything like that, that is how you are supposed to happen in this life. Oh, lefi gongon fan koto we oto. If you are supposed to happen in this life as a billionaire, the Babalawo will help you fulfill that destiny because it is yours. Religion tells us that everybody that gets a visa and travel out is successful. Even if their destiny does not exist there. Then you have religious people who have given testimony in their church 20 years ago. The Lord has done it finally. Finally. The visa has come in finally. They have landed in the United States of their country. 20 years down the line, they cannot come home. It's either one share one lower, one rí ìwé, one salad to be by nothing to show for it. They cannot come back home because of shame. Meanwhile, if they went to an Ifa priest while they were applying for that visa, Ifa would have told them, you don't have any business in the abroad. And they will sit down and they would have made a success in their home country. But one size fits all. For religion, we push everybody in the same direction. And some of you will continue to tell God, look at Sister Gbemi. Sister Gbemi came into this country 2 months ago. Look at how she's flourishing. The Lord that did it for Sister Gbemi has to do it for you. Sister Gbemi's destiny is not your own. Let's start with that. Orí tí Sister Gbemi gbé wá sáyé kọ́ ló gbé wá sáyé. Ìpín tí Sister Gbemi yàn kan ló yàn. Àyànmọ́ tí Sister Gbemi yàn òun kọ́ ló yàn. Kádàrá tá a kọ mọ́ Sister Gbemi kọ́ la kọ mọ́ ẹ. Remember when we were learning about reincarnation, I taught you the difference between àyànmọ́, ìpín and kádàrá. It's different for everybody. It's different for everybody. The next lesson says rest comes from alignment, wisdom, and proper spiritual maintenance. You want to have rest and peace in this life. You want to glide through this life like you have no problem. It comes from 3 things according to this Odù: alignment, wisdom, and proper spiritual maintenance. Alignment, wisdom, and proper spiritual maintenance. Alignment comes from knowing your Odù. If you do not know the Odù Ifá that breathed you, you are confused. There is no nicer way to say it. You are living in confusion. Just take it like that. accept it like that. Stamp it somewhere. If I sit down with you and I break it down, I will tell you that you are living in confusion. Ifá can also transpose people's Ifá can also enhance people's ikmi, right? We will come to that. So the first thing, you want alignment. Find out what is the Odù Ifá that birthed you. Odù Ifá will be then start to align with that Odù. Then you receive wisdom. You receive wisdom from Ifá. You receive wisdom from Ifá. And then you have spiritual maintenance. Emphasis on the word maintenance. In Ifá is not a one-off thing. Maintenance. Ẹbọ la fi ń ṣe spiritual maintenance. Ìwúre la fi ń ṣe spiritual maintenance. Ètùtù la fi ń ṣe spiritual maintenance. And every other thing, ọ̀sẹ̀ tá à ń ṣe fáwọn òrìṣà la fi ń ṣe spiritual maintenance. Your ẹbọ, your ètùtù, your ìwúre, your ọ̀sẹ̀. Those are part of your spiritual maintenance. Open this thing for me. This Odù Ifá teaches us that not all suffering is destiny. Some suffering comes from neglecting spiritual responsibility and not being accountable. It's not every struggle in life that is part of your destiny. There are some struggle that you are going through life that you do not have any business with it. You don't have any business in it. You don't have any business experiencing that thing in life. You don't. You don't have any business with that suffering, that stress you are going through, that hardship. You are going through it because there is, first of all, you lack knowledge of who you are. You don't know your Odù Ifá. You lack knowledge of who you are and what you are supposed to be doing. Then secondly, because you have neglected your spiritual responsibilities. You have neglected the things that you are supposed to be doing. You will suffer. That's the definition of suffering. If there's any verse of the Abrahamic religion book where I was born into that I like to hold on to, it says the whip is for the back of foolish people. People that don't have wisdom. They are the ones that will be whipped and they will suffer in this life. You do not take responsibility. You don't want to be accountable for your life. Suffering oh my long gone. It will be long. Let me answer the person that says, can our ikmi be enhanced? So there are three things to that thing. There's ikmi, there's ayomo, there's kadara. Ayomo, nkota ayomo, something that was picked with you, like it was given to you. One yomo any, as they were creating you, one yomo. Ikmi is something that was shared. You now pick it. There is something that was shared. Life was shared in different in different bits. You pick your own. It's like like when they have an inheritance and it was divided like this. Then there is kadara. Kadara is an unalterable part of your destiny. You cannot alter it. Kadara ni koleta say you can't do anything to change it. Àkọsílẹ̀ ni ẹ lè yí padà is like that. You cannot do anything to change it. But you see those other two, ikmi àti ayomo, you can modify it. You can improve on it. That's the part of where Ifá is defined as atori ẹni tí ò sunwọ̀n ṣe. It can be enhanced. You can work on it. It is for those of you that are very good with maths, you have the variables and the constants. Your kadara is the constant. Variables are your ikmi, your ayomo, tí orí ẹ pín tí wọ́n yàn mọ́ orí ẹ. When you went to Ilé Àjàlá to pick your orí, ibẹ̀ ni ìpín àti ayomo ẹ wà. Ifá dẹ̀ lè bá àyàn tún ṣe. Ifá ni atórí ẹni tí ò sunwọ̀n ṣe. Ifá is the one that can help you enhance your ori. So you can sit down in front of Babalawo. Babalawo says XYZ and ABC is what's supposed to happen to you. But go and make this ebo and this etutu. But you see, when it comes to kadara, is a constant. The area of a circle is pi r squared. Pi is a constant which is represented by 22/7 or 3.14 something something something. Is a constant. You cannot change it. 22/7 is 22/7 anywhere in the world. R, but you see that R is a variable. It varies based on what the radius of that circle is. So if the radius of the circle is 50, that is what is going to determine the end result. You will multiply it by 50. If the radius of the circle is 70, the area of that circle will be 220. If the radius is 140, it will be 440. But the constant there is pi. Irrespective of where you go on this arc, pi is 22/7. Is a constant. So think about it in maths, variables and constants. So you need to, if I will tell you the kádàrá in your destiny, this is eléyìí kò sí nǹkan tó lè ṣe sí. There is not, you cannot do anything to it. So you need to find out what is that, and it will be given to you in your Odù. And I said it when I was teaching, that if you have written, if you have gotten your Odù Ifá, you have done your Etefa, and nobody has broken down what the Ìpín, the Àyànmọ́, and the Kádàrá is in your Odù Ifá, send a message to the WhatsApp number that is showing on your screen and say, Iyanifa, this is my Odù. I need to be able to break down this Odù to understand what is Kádàrá, so I don't waste my time trying to change àkọsílẹ̀ tí ò lè tà sé. I don't waste my time trying to change something that cannot be changed. Let me know the ones that can be modified and work on them. Thank you so much, Ayo. The WhatsApp number is pinned on your screen right now. So, Ifá says that there are some suffering that is unnecessary. Some of you are suffering because you are trying to change your kádàrá. You have spent all the money. They promise you they can change it, but you don't even know that it's kádàrá. You are struggling with it. Instead of you understand how you are going to manage it and live with it and be at peace with it and enjoy it and flourish in it, you are trying to change it. How does one know his or her Odù? Send a message to the WhatsApp number that is showing on your screen right now and drop a message there. It's a verified WhatsApp number for Ifá College and Iyanifa Ewa, and say, I want to know my Odù. I want to know what Ifá says about my destiny. What's my Ìpín? What's my destiny? What are the things that I picked in this life? And what are the things that I came here to do? Who am I? Just ask that question in every wonderful way you can. Ifá says, appeasing Ifá and Èṣù brings stability. Appeasing Ifá and Èṣù brings stability, direction, and relief from endless struggle. Coming to Ifá's house, sitting there, doing all the appeasement that you are supposed to do, following the direction of Ifá will give you relief from endless struggles. So that you don't have to explain and explain and explain and explain without evidence. Burna Boy ló sọ, only you will explain tire without evidence. Come to Ifá and let Ifá give you evidence. Come to Ifá and let Ifá give you evidence. Let all this effort you are putting in life have evidence to show for it. Have evidence to show for it. As an adult human person, it is totally unfair that you are putting your adult life efforts into things that there are no evidence to show for your sleepless night. Kò make sense o. Kò make sense o. Your mother and father are waiting for you to see what you are going to become after everything that they did. Kò make sense. They should not look at you and feel frustrated and feel wasted and exhausted over every effort they put on you. Your children are hoping that things will get better. Innocent children. If you are not going to do it because of anybody, because of these two sets of people, your parents, àwọn tó ṣọlọ́kọ̀ tó wá ẹ wá sáyé, and your children, innocent children that you went to bring from ọ̀run without their consent. Let your evidence show. Even if you don't like yourself, think about these two sets of people and let the evidence show. Ifá says that is what will give you relief. Ifá says a person must stop dragging themselves in the mud, meaning avoid self-sabotage, bad habits, bad company, and disorder. Let's go back to the beginning of that Odù. Ifá ní ìdí funfun ò níran, àfẹ́ni tó bá fi tiẹ̀ gbolẹ̀. The pure white blameless behind is not restricted to a particular lineage. It belongs to everybody except those who drag their own behind in dirty and muddy ground. Everybody can have a behind tó ṣe é wò. Gbogbo èèyàn ló lè nídìí funfun. Everybody can have a behind, can have evidence, can have a life. That people will look at you from the back like this and they will say, this is good. They are looking at it from the back. It's your backside that Ifá is referring to, not the front that you are making so nice. The back. When people are looking at you from the back, you don't know they are looking at you. People are observing you that you don't know. Ifá says when they look at it, they will see evidence of goodness. But that is not restricted to a particular lineage or a particular person. We have mercy on who we have mercy. That's not the formula. Everybody can have that. Everybody can have a life that evidently shows success of hard work. It belongs to everybody, except àwọn tó fìdí wọn gbolẹ̀. Except the people that are dragging their own behind in the mud. Self-sabotage, lack of knowledge, lack of responsibility, lack of accountability, following after a religion that has nothing to do with your ancestors and your lineage. Those are the ways you are dragging your own behind in the mud. You are neglecting spiritual practice. You are doing everything except what you are supposed to do. Following somebody else's direction. You start your car in the morning. Your neighbor is moving. You are going to the north side. Your neighbor is going to the south side. You just tell your driver, follow him. Shebi is my neighbor. I know him very well. He's not going to drive into the ditch. Follow him. You don't know where he's going. Or follow him. That's what a lot of you are doing in life. Does it even make sense? It doesn't, right? That's how some of his life is not making sense. That's how some of the choices you are making in life doesn't make sense. You are following the direction of somebody that you don't know if you are going to the same place. You are dragging your behind in the mud. 7 years of doing something that you don't have any business with. Other people are showing off their success story because that's where their ori puts them. You are the only one that cannot show your face. And you are there every day. God, is it only me? Am I the only one? Yes, you are the only one that does not have sense. It's only you that is doing what you're not supposed to be doing. But Bola too goes to church and she's succeeding in church. Do you know where Bola's mother is going? You think everybody is like you who doesn't know anything? Bible here, you think everybody that is carrying Bible with you like this, only Bible they are carrying. Bola's mother has called the people in the house pé bàbá àgbà ẹ jọ̀ọ́ o, wọ́n ní àgbà ò lè wà nílé kórí ọmọ tuntun ó wọ́ o. Ọmọ yìí ti ń ṣe ó ti dọdún kìíní ó ti dọdún kìíní àárí nǹkan tó mú bọ̀ ń bẹ́ o. Bàbá àgbà we go and do divination and tell Bola's mother, tell her to stop doing importation from China. Iṣẹ́ omi l'Elédùmarè fẹ́ kó lọ ṣe o. And the mother says, set her up in water business. Bola starts to flourish. You too, you see Bola is doing water business. You follow Bola because she's your choir leader in church. She's your house fellowship leader. Bola is progressing. Bola's mommy has called the village to ask for direction. Your own mommy. Bible nìkan ló máa gbé sórí bẹ́ẹ̀. Olúwa ẹ bá wa ṣe ẹ béèrè àtọrọ àbẹ̀bẹ̀. That's the only thing your mommy knows. And you are now telling me that Bola is succeeding in life. You are not succeeding. Ibẹ̀ ni kò jókòó sí. Sit down there. Please sit down there. Continue to drag your behind in the mud. Kó o máa fìdí gbòdì pẹ̀lú àwọn tí ò mọbi tó ń lọ. You people ẹ máa ṣeré ẹrọ̀fọ̀, ẹ máa ṣeré iyẹ̀pẹ̀. Wọ́n ní aláṣọ kan òun bá wọn ṣeré inú òjò, òun farawé àwọn tó láṣọ bíi 200 nílé, ẹ̀ ń ṣeré òjò. Wọ́n ní ọmọ tí ò ní ìyá òun dégbò ẹ̀yìn o, ìyá tiẹ̀ ò ní bí ẹni tí ò ní ìyá ni, because your mother does not know where to go. You are like somebody who doesn't have a mother. She doesn't have any backup, no spiritual backing anywhere. Bible yẹn lẹ́jìjọ́ ń gbé tẹ́jìjọ́ ń tanra yín. O mọ̀ pé wà àtọmọ tí ò ní ìyá, there is no difference between you ṣá. O mọ̀ pé o gbọ́dọ̀ lọ bá wọn dégbò ẹ̀yìn. Nobody will help you sit down and take care of it. Òun farawé àwọn ọmọ tí ẹsẹ̀ mọ́ sí wọ́n gùn. They have one Baba in Ekiti, they have another Iya Ọ̀ṣun in Òṣogbo, they have one in Ibadan, they have Kinikan. But when you all come into, bless you, the Lord bless you. Oh, sister of the night, the Lord bless you. Nǹkan tí gbogbo wa fi nǹkan tí gbogbo yín fi ń bojú nìyẹn. The moment the Lord bless you has ended, they are calling their Baba. You don't have, your mommy does not have. Oh, the fellow dégbò ẹ̀yìn. Wà wá dégbò ẹ̀yìn tán, mọ́mì Bọ́lá máa bá ṣe tiẹ̀, ìwọ rẹ ní báwọ̀ ṣe tiẹ̀, wà wá ní the Lord is not good. What are the warnings that is coming from this Ase Ifá? Ifá says, don't struggle endlessly without seeking spiritual direction. Normalize asking Ifá. That's all I will say to you. Normalize asking Ifá. Don't struggle endlessly without spiritual direction. It is not worth it. There is no special crown that is waiting for you in one imaginary heaven because you choose to suffer in this life. People of color, let's unlearn this idea that suffering has to be a competition. You hear people talking. Is that the only thing you went through? Hey, come and hear the story of my elder sister. We are now competing, you people, not we. Orí mi àtẹlẹ́dàá mi ò ní fi mí sí category yẹn. You are now competing with struggling. I'm just saying. Struggling is not supposed to be. It's not. Stop it. Don't struggle endlessly. Ask Ifá, seek direction. Competition of sufferhead. Seek direction. You see, it is religion that normalize suffering. Blessed are they that are poor, for they shall inherit heaven. Blessed are they when men slap them at one ear, they turn the second ear. Blessed are the poor in spirit, for theirs is the kingdom of God. That's how poverty took a hold of Africa. I'd rather have Jesus than silver or gold. I'd rather be his than a million fortunes. That's how poverty took over Africa. One with Jesus is majority. That's how you cut off your helper and the connection that you are supposed to make in this life. That's how we normalize suffering. Jesus went through pain, and we want to be like Jesus. That is how you normalize suffering in your life. That's how we started competition of suffering as black people. People of other color are sitting down and talking about how their trust fund babies and how their mommy did this. The only time they suffered was when their daddy told them to take the brand new Range Rover instead of the Lincoln Navigator. The only suffering they've experienced is when their mommy punished them to go and sit down in business class instead of first class. That's how the people of the other color are talking about suffering. But black people, we just so that you will look like you are the one that suffered the most, you will make up certain stories that as we are hearing it, we are crying, oh my God, that's what you went through. It's religion that made you normalize that nonsense. Jesus became poor that we might be rich. God, because that's what they say Jesus is God. He went through poverty went through poverty, the one that created everything, decided that the only way for him to make you rich is to be poor. He is the one that created everything. Why didn't he just give it to you? I don't understand. Your pantry is filled with food. They are cook, chef, intercontinental chef, private chef, public chef, whatever chef. They are all inside your kitchen cooking food. And the only way you can give your children food is to first of all see them suffer and be hungry. KBT pa won koju won ti yo bai, ko ti fe ku, ko ti dehydrate dele. That's when you now say come and eat. What toxic behavior is that? What unreasonable identity is that? But you have normalized it. You have normalized it. According to you, the only way God can teach somebody's sense is when they take them through sickness and disease and poverty. God does not use money to teach people sense in religion. God does not he doesn't use it to teach people sense. The only way you can get blessing from God is to stop eating food that you have been given. For 40 days, you are not able to eat it. That's the only way your spirit can be in tune with God. Kilo shele, talo fiya jeyin, tale she. Tale she, what is it? I don't understand. Does life have to be hard before it makes? And you have normalized it. Every time you are going through suffering, God is taking you through something. Please unlearn that idea. 900 days of midnight prayer. Ṣé wọn tí lè parí torí ó sì máa tọ́dún márùn-ún. Wọn tí lè parí. Kọ́ múra sí o, a fún wọn lókun àtagbára o. 2 years. Wọ́n ló máa tọ́dún méjì. Àwọn tó láyé àwọn tó nílẹ̀ wọ́n á fọ̀nà hàn wọn, because that's the only thing I can say to them. Please unlearn the idea that the only way that spirit can teach you something is through suffering. If you are suffering, is because you have taken a wrong step, you are making a wrong decision, you lack knowledge, you are being spiritually irresponsible and non-accountable. That's the definition of it. Ifa is not using sickness to teach you something. Ifa is not using poverty to teach you anything. If you are poor, sit down and find out why you are poor. Maybe you are in a line of business you are not supposed to be. Does that mean life is not filled with challenges? Life is filled with challenges. But there is a difference between going through the challenges of life, navigating the challenges of life, and suffering unnecessarily. They are two different things. So, Iyanifa, how do you know whether the suffering you are going through is unnecessary or whether you are going through a challenge in life? Ask Ifa. No, normalize ask Ifa as the answer to every question. Ask Ifa. Normalize asking Ifa. Let it sink. Repeat it in your head and repeat it so many times that unconsciously, subconsciously, that's just the only response. Ask Ifa, normalize it. Ask Ifa. Ifa is the GPS of life. Ask Ifa. Those of you that come to me to say, Iyanifa, I just want your opinion on this. As an Iyanifa, can you direct me? You want my opinion about your life. I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it. You want the opinion of another human being that is limited, who is still trying to navigate their own life. It is their opinion that you want to use as the yardstick to live your life. You have GPS that is functioning properly, but you decide to speak English to Aboki and tell him to give you direction. Oh, repeat one thing. The only direction Taboki money biti bandits wa in 2026. Direction kan Taboki ma fún ẹnìyẹn. Sambisa forest. That's the only direction Aboki will give you. So, bó ṣe lọ lọ́nà yẹn, sit down with your GPS. Irony, your GPS is speaking English to you like you are understanding English. Aboki ló ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pé ibo lọ́nà. Sambisa ló ń gbé ẹ lọ. Kò sí Àbújá kankan lẹ́yìn ní ọ̀run ọ̀pẹ Sambisa ni. So if you don't want to end up in Sambisa, don't ask Aboki for no. Ask your GPS. That's why they installed. And if you think your GPS is malfunctioning, fix it. Ask for map that people have used 100 years before you came. More on the Shino. Ifa is the GPS that people have used centuries before you came, and they did not miss it. It's not that hard. It's simple. Ifa practice has to be the simplest form of practice I have encountered. Just go there and ask. And Ifa says A, B, C, X, Y, Z. Just do it. I don't know how else do we make this simple. Go to Ifa and ask questions. Ifa says turn left and go straight. Your destination will be on the right. Oga, just turn left and go straight. Don't be arguing. How can we turn left? The left side of the road does not look too straight. Why are we not passing the one Oti Bere? Oti Bere. I want village people to activate Oti Bere. Ó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ṣe bí aláfiṣe, ó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí rojọ́ tí ò kàn ẹ́. You have started talking too much. Follow the instruction. Ẹbọ ètùtù, nǹkan ẹbọ ni o, nǹkan ètùtù ni o. Instruction, direction. Follow it. And if you know you are not ready to follow it, why did you come? You don't understand. If you know you are not going to take the instruction of Ifa, why did you come? You are an adult human being. You had a choice. You made a choice before we came here. Nobody did evangelism for you. We did not give you tracts. We did not promise you milk and honey. We did not stand in front of your house and do publicity. Nothing. You came here out of your free will. If you know you are not going to follow the directions here, why are you here? Nobody is here to convince you. Iyanifa, I want to do it, but I need you to convince you. That's not my job. In church, they say it's Holy Spirit that used to convince people and convince people. How I take resemble Holy Spirit like this? I'm not here to convince you. But Iyanifa, we are learning. There's a difference between learning and convincing. You want to learn, go to Ifa College, learn. You want to learn, go to our YouTube channel, Iyanifa Ewa TV, and subscribe. There is an entire vault of knowledge. An entire vault of knowledge. Go there and access it. This is the point where I will say, let us celebrate our 100th episode. Today marks 100 episodes of Ase For Today. Wow. For 100 days, we have come on this live streaming every morning, 6 a.m. Nigerian time. For 100 days, we have picked one Ase Ifa, broken it down in a way that we understand. For 100 days, we have told Ifa that we are here to learn. For 100 days, we have received instruction, lessons, blessings, and directions from Ifa. For 100 days, we have received the instruction of Ifa, and we have been able to apply it to our everyday lives. And today, I have a gift for you. So I told you that this month we're going to be studying about Orisha Eshu, right? So I have a mini book for everybody that is here today. I have a mini book for you. It's on the website, right?
No.
Link.
I thought you put it in the bio. Yeah, visible.
Click on. It's not everybody that is on TikTok, and it's not everybody that is going to get it. So click on the link in the bio of this TikTok page. There's a link there to download my free book titled Eshu is Not Satan. So who is Eshu? The book is titled Eshu is Not Satan. So then who is Eshu? So if you click on the link in this bio, you are going to be able to download it. It will take you to the page. You will see that the price is $0. Just click on it and get it. You'll be able to access the book. Free. Eshu is not Satan. So who is Eshu? The book talks about the origin of Eshu. What is Eshu? What is the Orisha Eshu? What is their place? Who was Eshu? What did Eshu come here to do? What authority and power does Eshu hold? Who translated the name Eshu to Satan? Why did they pick Eshu? Of all the Orishas that we have, why did they pick Eshu and decided to change the name of Eshu? Why Eshu? Bishop Ajayi Crowther translated Peter to Pétérù, Paul to Paulu, Adam to Adamo, Eve to Efa, Jesus to Jesu. But when he got to Eshu, he decided to translate Eshu to Satan. He decided to translate Satan to Eshu. The word Satan could have been translated to Satani, but they chose Eshu. Why? That wasn't a coincidence. That was not just something that he did because he was a boy. Let's forgive him. No, it was an intentional act. Why was that done? In all of the years that we have labeled Eshu Satan, what did they take away from us by giving us Eshu as Satan? What distortion did they cause in our lives and in our destiny? All of those things you are about to find out. Give me the other phone. Let me post the link in the what's it called? For those of you on the Global Ifá community, in the next few minutes you will find the link to download the free book Eshu is Not Satan. I'm posting it on that on the Global Ifá community. You will find it there. Now, I said this is given to us just today. So if you are not watching this today, you probably won't be able to access it. So if you know what is good for, if you know what is good for you, just click on that link to access that material, to access that book, Eshu is Not Satan. To access the book Eshu is Not Satan. Click on that link. It is in the bio of this page. 1. It is on the Global Ifá community. 2. It's going to be on the website too. It's going to be on the Ifá College website. Someone says, how do I apply to Ifá College? Just go to the website ifacollege.ng. Go to the website ifacollege.ng. You will be able to apply for it. So the book Eshu is Not Satan, you can find it there. We have posted it in the Global Ifá community. The link is going to run just for today, for 24 hours, starting from 8 a.m. today. Let's start counting from 8 a.m. today to 8 a.m. tomorrow. So you can share the link with as many of your friends as possible. It really doesn't matter. It is free. So when you get to the page, you click on the page, you open it, you see it there. It's on seller. So you find it there. You see that the price is zero, either 0 naira or $0 or zero whatever it is that your currency is, and you click on buy and you'll be able to get it there. The website is ifacollege.ng. So thank you so much for being a part of this. It means a lot to us that 100 days down the line we are all still together. So that's my own free gift for you. So that's going to help you as we go through this month. It's going to help you as we go through this month. It's going to help you as we navigate this month where we are talking about Eshu. Now, I need you to understand why we are celebrating today. What is the reason that Iyanifa to download what? The book Eshu is Not Satan. The free gift I have for you. Sumaya, what's going on with your network? We have a free gift for you as we celebrate the 100th episode. The book is titled Eshu is Not Satan. So who then is Eshu? Eshu is Not Satan. Who then is Eshu? It's one of the series of the volume of books on Eshu that I am writing and that will be published soon. But you are going to have access to it because you stayed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to 100. We are here today, 100. First episode, Oshojuwa. 100 episode, Oshojuwa. That is proof that 1,000 episodes, we are still going to be here, and we'll be learning. So go to the link in the bio of this TikTok channel. If you are on YouTube, it's in the description box. If you're on the Global Ifá community, it is on the Global Ifá community page. Download it there. You will see the price, $0. Download it, read the book, learn. Understand the truth about Eshu and who Eshu represents. Eshe Goni Adupe, I am super grateful, and it means a lot to me. From 100 to 1,000 episodes to 1 million episodes. Elédùmarè. What did you say? Oh, the truth. What things that once we have reached 100 episodes, we have done. It done, okay? We just started the journey. Don't worry, one day it will be one of you. Who is going to be the first to practice? No, children cannot come on live streaming, so it's going to be your sister first. The day she clocks 18, she will be on this chair reading for us from the sacred text of Ifa. Then you guys will be the one that will record from July. Remember that I told you from July you are going to start recording the one for children, but it's not a live streaming. So you'll be reading Ase For Today to children. We'll record it and children will be able to watch it on YouTube every day. We are starting that in July. So
are you ready?
Spend June and enjoy your summer holiday. We will start that in July. If you have not purchased a copy of your sacred text of Ifa, head over to the website ifakole.ng and purchase a copy. We are in the month of June, so the Ase For Today for kids is available. The June edition is available on the website. Those of you that have been buying Ase For Today for your children, and if you have not bought it for your children before, see how beautiful the book is. Look at how beautiful it is. Your children need it. They will learn. The Odù Ifá is there. The write-up is there, the Iwure is there, the prayer is there. This is for age 3 to 6. If you have children ages 7 to 11, they also have their own. If you look at the write-up for 7 to 11, it's longer than a 3 to 6 as it applies to their age. And if you have teenagers like me, you should also get the Ase Nation for teenagers. This is the one for teenagers. So June edition is available online. You can order it on the ifakole.ng website. ifakole.ng website. So please get a copy of your book. Downloaded already. Olórí Ifádùnmádé Ogaji. Olórí Ifádùnmádé has already taken one copy. How many copies is left of the download? Let's see. Oh yeah, Emma Rush be kí ni girl yẹn jọ ṣé má jẹ spaghetti ṣé o fẹ́ jẹ spaghetti or what did she say that day? So go and rush it like hot noodles and hot spaghetti on the website. The link is in the bio and the link is also on the Global Ifa Community book. Ẹ ṣé gan ni, a dúpẹ́. I am super grateful that we are able to celebrate this day, 100th episode. Don't worry, we are not stopping at 100. We will continue. I just downloaded to extend my gratitude. Iyanifa. Auntie Ajoketo has downloaded her own Ẹ ṣé gan ni. And you can also read it with your children. As you read it, teach your children in a language that they can understand. I can't find the book on the website. It's not possible. Which website did you go to? ifakole.ng website. Which book are you referring to? Ṣé ẹ ti fi wé èṣù yẹn síbẹ̀ ni? On the website.
Homepage.
Yeah, it's on the homepage of the website. ifakole.ng is on the homepage. Or you click on the link in the bio of TikTok, or you go to the Ifa community page, the Ifa community channel. You'll find it there. So let's wrap up the Odù Ifá for today. I think I've explained a lot of things here already. Let's just make our Iwure and wrap up the Odù Ifá for today. Ifani, let's read it in English. Ifa says, my Ori, please remove every endless struggle from my life. Ifa, please remove every endless struggle from my Ori. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Gbogbo ibi tí orí mi ti ń ṣiṣẹ́, tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ tí ò ń ṣe tiẹ̀. Gbogbo ibi tó rí mi ti ń ṣiṣẹ́ tí ò ń ṣe tiẹ̀. Tí ṣẹ̀dá mi ń ṣiṣẹ́ tí ò ń ṣe tiẹ̀. Torí mi ń ṣe wàhálà tí ò bá ìṣẹ̀dá mi mu. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ifa will remove me from it. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Let my efforts produce visible results. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Let my efforts produce visible results. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Iṣẹ́ kékeré báyìí owó ńlá òun ló máa gbé wá fún wa. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Èmi àti yóò ní jẹ́ àní ṣiṣẹ́ erin ká wá máa jẹ̀jẹ̀ áyán o. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Every effort that we put into life, there will be evidence, substantial evidence, generational evidence for it. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. gbogbo àdáwọ́lé wa ire ló máa yọrí sí láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Èmi àti yín ò ní bá wọn di orí àbọ̀. In this life we will not get half blessing. In this life we will not experience half. Lódìndí báyìí òun ló máa jẹ́ tiwa láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Wọ́n ní odindi ni atare ń di tiẹ̀, atare kan ń di tiẹ̀ láàbọ̀. Oore odindi la máa gbà nínú iṣẹ́ wa láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. And for those of us that we do not have our directions yet, it's not an ìwúrí I'm going to make for you, it's an instruction. Go and do your Itefa. Send a message to the WhatsApp number on the screen and say, Iyanifa, I want my Odù. Now, to those of us that have received our Odù, ọgbọ́n tó wà nínú ẹ̀, direction tó wà níbẹ̀, instruction tó wà níbẹ̀, á jẹ́ tiwa láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ifá àtórí ẹni tí ò sunwọ̀n ṣe, á tún orí wa ṣe níbi tó kù díẹ̀ káàtó sí láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ifá àfọ̀nà afinimọ̀nà ọmọ aráyé, á fọ̀nà wọ̀n wá ní gbogbo ibikíbi tá a bá ń lọ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Èmi àti yín ò ní kọsẹ̀ o. Èmi àti yín ò ní kọsẹ̀ o. Àní ṣì sọ, àní ṣì ní láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ibi tó rí ògbé wa lọ, ẹsẹ̀ wa ò ní rìn wá débẹ̀ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. We will walk in the direction that Ifá has laid for us láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Àwa ní tojú ayé mọ́lẹ̀, àní taṣọ àgbà mọ́lẹ̀, àní bí àwọn tó láyé nínú láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Àwọn tẹ́lẹ̀dùmarè gbélé ayé lé lọ́wọ́, wọ́n á tì wá lẹ́yìn, wọ́n á jẹ́ káwa náà rí bá ti ṣe. Wọ́n á fàyè gbà wá, wọ́n á jẹ́ ká lájẹ́, ká lọ́lá, ká nípa nílé ayé láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Wọ́n ní ejò ló kọjá lórí àpáta tí ò nípa, kò ní jẹ́ tèmi àti yín láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Nílé ayé tá a wá yìí, à á nípa owó, à á nípa ọlá, à á nípa ọlà láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ifá gave an instruction here. He said, ẹ wá fìdí jókòó, ẹ fìdí yín kẹ́ ẹ fi jókòó sílé Ifá. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, you and I have come to the house of Ifá. We will sit down here firmly and we will learn and we will grow. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Àwọn ẹ̀mí kẹ́mi tó máa ń máwọn èèyàn máa rìn káàkiri, máa tojú bọlé káàkiri, orí àtẹlẹ́dà yín ò ní bá ṣiṣẹ́ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. You will not leave the place of your destiny and start hopping around and following people and wasting effort. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. The days of wasted effort is over because you and I will begin to follow the directions of Ifá láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Every struggle, every wasted effort, every exhaustion and frustration that comes from lack of knowledge, that comes from being irresponsible and being spiritually unaccountable, orí àtẹlẹ́dà wa máa kọ̀ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. You and I are making a covenant with ourselves, with our Ori, with our Ifá, that we will follow the directions of Ifá. We will follow the directions of Ifá. We will follow the directions of àwọn irúnmọlẹ̀. The path that àwọn Aláṣẹkù has set for us, we will follow it direction by direction láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, and our life will show forth success. People will look at us and will say this is an evidence that Ifá is real. We will not be one of those that will spend years and people will say bó ṣe lọ ló ṣe bọ̀, bó ṣe lọ ló ṣe bọ̀, Elédùmarè ò ní fìyẹn ṣe tèmi àti láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. À nípa owó, à nípa ọlá, à nípa ayọ̀, ìdùnnú, ìgbéga, ìlera pípé àti àìkú tí ń ṣe baálé ọ̀rọ̀ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Bá a ṣe ń fi etí ọ̀tún gbọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ Ifá, kò ní gba tòsí jáde o. Adénu wa báyìí á dòdìndín ni. Adénu wa á fi ọgbọ́n ìmọ̀ àti òye á fi kọ́ wa ní láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Àwa ní ṣe lásán o. Èmi àti yín ò ní ṣe lásán. Iṣẹ́ Ifá tá a rawọ́ lé yìí, iṣẹ́ irúnmọlẹ̀ tá à ń ṣe yìí, á gbé wa láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ó ti gbé àwọn ará iwájú, ó di dandan kó gbé mi àti yín. Àwọn Aláṣẹkù ó gbé wọn lọ́ṣẹ ṣe débi tó ṣe dé. Àwa náà àwa ṣe tiwa láṣẹ pé láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. We will not wander to the left and to the right. We will not be distracted in this life. Our path is kept from wicked and unreasonable people. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. The distractions of life are ní tẹ̀lé. You and I will normalize asking Ifá, following the instructions of Ifá, requesting from Ifá, and following the guidelines of Ifá. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. For every effort that has been wasted, for every time and resources that has been wasted in your previous lives, or in the initial part of your life, láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, you would gather everything in abundance. Nínú Ifá tó ń ṣe yìí, láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. For every effort you wasted in the past, Ifá will direct you to recover everything or láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. You will be able to look at your life in a few years to come and say, look at what I did in Ifá in 2 years compared to what I did where I was coming from in 20 years. Your life will be evident and it will show forth that Ifá ń gbèyàn tòótọ́. It will show forth that Ifá is truth. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. We have started on this movement. People are watching us. Trust me, people are watching us. Like this Odù Ifá says, they are watching our behind. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, èmi àti yín ò ní fìdí gbolẹ̀ nínú ẹrọ̀fọ̀. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. You and I will not be the reason that people will say, what is in that Ifá? Is it not just confusion? Today she's doing this, tomorrow she's doing this. Kò ní jẹ́ tiwa. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Gbogbo àwa tá wá ń ṣiṣẹ́, gbogbo àwa tá à ń ṣiṣẹ́ ìjọba, tá à ń ṣiṣẹ́, tá à ń jí láàárọ̀, bójí ojí mi, láṣẹ Èdùmàrè àní ṣe lásán. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè àní ṣe lásán. Ọkọ ọba àdá ọba kò ní ṣá wa lẹ́sẹ̀ o. Ire àti èrè tó wà nídìí iṣẹ́ tá à ń ṣe òun ló máa jẹ́ tiwa o. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ìjọ́ tí èrè ẹ̀ bá wá dé, ìjọ́ tí èrè iṣẹ́ tá à ń ṣe bá dé, ọmọ aráyé ò ní fi ṣe àpínmọ́wọ́. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Àwa tá a ṣiṣẹ́, àwa náà la máa jèrè ẹ̀. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Àwa tá a ṣiṣẹ́, àwa náà la máa jèrè ẹ̀. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń ṣiṣẹ́ aládàáni, tẹ́ ẹ ṣí oko, tẹ́ ẹ dá okòwò ti yín sílẹ̀, tẹ́ ẹ ń ṣiṣẹ́ tara yín, láṣẹ Èdùmàrè àní ṣìṣe. Wọ́n ní ọmọ ẹ̀tà ní kọ́kọ́ tà kọ́mọ ẹlòmíràn tó tà, àtàwàràwàrà àtàjèrè báyìí làwọn tó láyé á fi tiwa ṣe. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Wọ́n nínú gbó báyìí lórógbó ń wà, ọmọ aráyé ńlànà kan ni. Àwọn èèyàn ńláńlá, àwọn èèyàn lórúkọ, àwọn tó ní nǹkan tẹ́ ń tà, tó nílò nǹkan tẹ́ ń tà, tó lówó láti rà, àwọn ló máa wá yín rí. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Iṣẹ́ tẹ́ ẹ wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ yẹn á wá tan ògo yín káàkiri ayé bí atẹ́gùn ṣe ń fẹ́. Wọ́n ní àfẹ́káyé báyìí látẹ́gùn fẹ́, àrànká gbogbo ayé báyìí lòórùn ràn. Ògo yín pẹ̀lú iṣẹ́ tẹ̀ ń ṣe yẹn, torí ti yàn mọ́, tí Ẹlẹ́dàá ti yàn mọ́ yín, á gbé orúkọ yín káàkiri ayé. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Èmi àti yín ò ní ṣe lásán. Ọmọ aráyé ò ní kọ̀dí àìmọ̀ ṣe sí wa o. Àwọn tó láyé ò ní kọ̀dí àìmọ̀ ṣe sí wa o. Iṣẹ́ tá à ń ṣe, èrè tó wà ń bẹ̀, àwa la máa jẹ́ lájẹ́ pé ìjọ́ tèrè yẹn bá dé kò ní gbóná lẹ́nu wa, kò ní tutù jù lẹ́nu wa, kò ní há lọ́fun. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ọmọ aráyé ò ní fi iṣẹ́ tá à ń ṣe, wọn ò ní fi bú wa. Ire, owó, ọlá, ìgbéga, ìlọsíwájú, ìlera pípé, ìdùnnú àti ayọ̀ ojú rere, òun làwọn tó láyé á fi jíǹkí wa. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Thank you so much for joining us on the 100th episode of Ase For Today. It means a lot to us that we are celebrating 100. We started from episode 1 and we are celebrating the 100th episode today. Ẹ ṣé gan ni. Thank you for always being there. The reason I can show up every day like this is because I know that there are beautiful, amazing and wonderful ọmọ awo at the other side. Ẹ ṣé gan ni. If you have not received your gifts, you are just joining us. I'm giving out a gift today, which is one of the book in my series of Eshu, titled Eshu is Not Satan. It's a mini book. Actually, it's a mini book. It's an extract from a bigger book. Eshu is Not Satan. Head over to the website on the homepage and download it. Head over to the link in the bio and download it. If you are catching a replay, it will be in the description box below. If you are in the Global Ifá community, the link is already there. Those of you that are my WhatsApp contact, you will find the link there. Ẹ ṣé gan ni. Somebody just commented again that she has downloaded her own. Ẹ ṣé gan ni, a dúpẹ́. Read it. It's going to set the tone for our teaching this month on Eshu. As we are all preparing for the divination in Ise, Yoruba calendar is ending year 10,067, gradually is coming to an end, and we are moving to year 10,068 very soon. The Odù Ifá will be divided at Ise in Ile-Ife. Those of you that can be there, join us. I will be there too, waiting for you. And if you are not there, don't worry. Immediately after the divination, we will break down the Odù on a beautiful live streaming and prepare for the new year. You have downloaded your own too. Ẹ ṣé gan ni, a dúpẹ́. Thank you so so much. I like how people here are very fast. Like, my community members are very fast people. Ẹ ṣé gan ni, a dúpẹ́. Please, you can share it with as many people as you can, okay? The copyright on that particular book allows you to share. It doesn't allow you to copy and rewrite and mess it up. It just allows you to share with as many people as you can. People need to know that Orisha Eshu is not Satan, and we need to know who then is Eshu. What does Eshu represent in our life? So please don't miss any live streaming for this month. It's dedicated to Orisha Eshu, and we're going to be learning a lot of things, so that the second half of the year is going to start with us fully embodying the entity of Eshu, the power and the authority that Orisha has. Everything we have missed when we told ourselves, Emi o shomo Eshu o, Emi o ki shomo Eshu, everything that you have missed and that has been stolen from you, you are about to recover everything and fully establish Eshu in your life as who Eshu represent. Then you will see. Wọ́n ní ẹlẹ́kún sunkún láàróyè ń sùn jẹ. Wọ́n ní ẹlẹ́kún ṣumi láàróyè ń ṣù fún. Kò sóríṣà tó gbé ẹjọ́ ẹlẹ́jọ́ sórí bíi Láńróyè. There is no òrìṣà as empathic as Láńróyè. Ẹran Láńróyè níṣẹ́, ẹlẹ́ẹ̀rẹ́ ni rán níṣẹ́. You have sent Eshu to go 1 mile. You are expecting 10 miles. Eshu is going to go 100. You have not experienced. If you have not experienced an Orisha that sits on your matter, like, who are you? Somebody comes to you in one way, it should be scatter them in 1,000,000 ways. If you have not had that experience, please do not miss any episode of this month of June. When you embody Eshu, you connect with Eshu, you understand Eshu. You will love ÌṢЭШE. You will love Ifá. You will love it. You know, when you know that you have connection. You know all those girls that are dating politician, IG, all of those people, that they will sit down and they'll say, oh, any little thing they will call, oh, see what this person is doing for me. Their daddy has called this person to call this person. You cannot mess with them. They have that confidence that my daddy is just a phone call away. We are about to meet our own daddy. The Baba in the person of Eshu, who all you have to do is just, can you imagine what they did to me? Eshu ti gbera, is going there. You are the one that will eventually say, Eshu, I did not say like that. I only said, just fight for me. I did not say you should blow up the whole community. Eshu is the greatest empath that you can find. Little wonder they decided to defame the identity and the character of that Orisha. Eshu is the Orisha that stands as your connection with other Orishas, that stands as your middleman in front of Ajogu, the negative forces of life. Eshu is the one that takes care of them, and yet that's the Orisha that they say you should run away from. Anyway, we're about to unlearn all those misconceptions and lies and learn the truth and begin to express that truth in our everyday lives. You don't know what's about to happen to you, but you already know. No, don't worry. Ẹ ṣé gan ni, a dúpẹ́. Thank you so much for joining us. We have come to the end of the 14th episode of this 4th season of Ase For Today, which is our 100th episode. A dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ifá, a dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Elédùmarè, a dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n wà níbí, to the cast members and crew, to all the Mwawa and the children that are always here 6 a.m. in the morning. Sometimes they are dozing, sometimes they are awake. Iṣẹ́ ìrúnmọlẹ̀ ni àwọn náà ti ń kọ láti kékeré. We are super grateful. To our tech team, I'm grateful for you. My entire tech team has to be like super powerful people. Like, they have superpowers. There's just one thing you can tell me. I want to use this opportunity to say thank you to the head of our tech team. His superpower is unexplainable, unfathomable. You guys have made it possible. To everybody that has been there at the other side, sometimes you miss the live streaming and you have to catch a replay. I see you. Ẹ ṣé gan ni, a dúpẹ́. You missed today's class. No, don't miss it. Oh, please go and get the free gift. I beg of you, don't miss. Today's class is one of the classes you don't want to miss. Go to the website and download the free book, Eshu is not Satan. If you're on the Global Ifá community, go and download it from there. The link in the bio of the TikTok, download it from there. Please, I don't want people that have been regular to miss it. Go and grab your free copy. If you are catching a replay on YouTube, the link to download the free book is in the description box. It's only going to be up for 24 hours. It's just for today. It's for the 100 episode celebration. Ẹ ṣé gan ni a dúpẹ́. Ẹ̀yin la máa bá, àwa náà lẹ máa rí, wọn ò ní fẹ́ lòmíì ṣe wá láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Until tomorrow, 6 a.m. Nigerian time, when I will come your way again, I remain your host, Obabiria Obankefa, popularly known as Iyanifa Ewa. Ifá máa gbè wá, ìṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ á gbè wá, àwọn aláṣẹkù wọn á bá wa ṣe tiwa láṣepé láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Kífá ó bá wa ṣe, k'Elédùmarè ó bá wa ṣe, àwọn tó ṣàwo kù sẹ́yìn kó bá wa ṣe. Kífá ó bá wa ṣe, kí Elédùmarè ó bá wa ṣe, àwọn tó ṣàwo kù sẹ́yìn kó bá wa ṣe. Somebody dropped a comment on YouTube. The person said, please, how can I become an Ifa man? The description box of this video you are watching has a link. WhatsApp link is there, website link is there, the Global Ifa community link is there. Just click on any of those links. It will take you directly to me or to one of my staff members, and they will direct you on what to do. Is that okay? You will be directed on what to do. Until tomorrow, when I will come your way again, I say, Ifá gbè wá o, ìṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ á gbè wá, àwọn Aláṣẹkù wọ́n á bá wa ṣe tiwa láṣepé o, láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Àṣẹ. Àbọrú, Àbọyè, Àbọṣíṣẹ. Grand rising and welcome to another episode of Ase for Today. Sorry for the delay sorry that we started a little late. Aku ojúmọ́ ire, ojúmọ́ ayọ̀, ojúmọ́ ìdùnnú àti àlàáfíà fún gbogbo wa níbi gbogbo tẹ́ bá ti ń gbọ́ wa o. Have you guys connected? Ase, Àbọrú, Àbọyè, Àbọṣíṣẹ. Oh yeah. Just keep tapping on the screen. Grand rising and welcome to Ase for Today. Ojúmọ́ ire, ojúmọ́ ayọ̀, ojúmọ́ ìdùnnú àti àlàáfíà fún gbogbo wa níbi gbogbo tẹ́ bá ti ń gbọ́ wa o. Ase, Àbọrú, Àbọyè, Àbọṣíṣẹ o. Grand rising and welcome to Ase for Today. As you join in, please let me know where you are streaming from. Sorry for the late. Sorry for starting late. We had a little delay in setup. Ẹ káàárọ̀, ẹ kú ojúmọ́ níbi gbogbo tẹ́ bá ti ń gbọ́ Ase, Àbọrú, Àbọyè, Àbọṣíṣẹ o. Grand rising and welcome to another episode of Ase for Today. As you join in, please let us know where you are streaming from today. Níbo lẹ ti ń gbọ́ wa lénìí. Ojúmọ́ ire, ojúmọ́ ayọ̀, ojúmọ́ ìdùnnú àti àlàáfíà fún wa o, láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Grand rising and welcome to another episode of Ase for Today. Those of you that are Ṣàngóyẹmí Aṣeogbo Atoyin from Òṣogbo, ẹ ṣé gan ni a dúpẹ́, ẹ ṣé gan ni a dúpẹ́. Let me know where you are streaming from today and welcome to another episode of Ase for Today. On this live streaming, every weekday, we delve into an Odù Ifá for the day. One Odù Ifá every new day. One Odù Ifá every new day. Give it to your brother. One Odù Ifá every new day. You can do it faster. I need it to be faster than that. We delve into one Odù Ifá every new day. And today is Season 4, Episode 10 of Ase for Today. Share with as many people as you can so that our regular viewers will be aware that we have started. We started a little late today. Season 4, Episode 10 of Ase for Today. And we're streaming on the TikTok channel of Ifa College. If you are catching a replay, every information you need will be in the description box below. Victoria Morgan, thank you so much for joining. Every day we delve into the Odù Ifá. Ọ̀rọ̀ tí Olódùmarè ń sọ. Odù Ifá, ọ̀rọ̀ tí Olódùmarè ń sọ. Ifá is the words of Olódùmarè. Olódùmarè is a divine and supreme being that created the heavens, the earth, everything in it and everything outside of it. Olódùmarè is the one that created everything in and out. And just like any manufacturer will make something and give a manual, Olódùmarè also made everything, including things that we see and things that we cannot see, and they gave us a manual. So Ifá is the manual. Ifá is the spoken words of Olódùmarè, ọ̀rọ̀ tí Olódùmarè ń sọ. And we have put all of that together in this book titled The Sacred Text of Ifá. We have written it in such a way that you can have the Yoruba version. It's written, Odù Ifás are originally given in Yoruba language. So you have the Yoruba text, it is translated into English, and then you have the instructions. What are the instructions that Ifá is giving us in this Odù? And then we have the lessons, the blessings, the instructions of the Odù Ifá. That is how we have written this book, so that it is easy for everybody to be able to understand it. Afro Salon, ẹ ṣé gan ni, adúpẹ́, thank you so much for joining. Ọlọ́run Fẹ́mi, ojúmọ́ ire, ojúmọ́ ayọ̀, ojúmọ́ ìdùnnú àti àlàáfíà ni. So just like you have, every religious organization has a book that people can reference. Ifá is not a religion. Ifá is a global system of operations. But Ifá also has guidelines, written guidelines. So we have this, the Sacred Text of Ifá. You can get it on the website ifacollect.ng on the website. Are you also doing it on your own side? Okay. So the Sacred Text of Ifá, you can pick that up on the website ifacollect.ng. Please type in the comment section all the information that they need to have. Ẹ ṣé gan ni, adúpẹ́. Now, before we start our day, before we delve into the teaching of Ifá, what's the first thing that we do? Share with as many people as possible. Royal Ad, share the live streaming with as many people as possible, so that the people that are joining late will be informed that we are here already. So what's the first thing that we do?
Our Iba.
We make Iba. Iba is the first thing that we do. Iba la kọ́kọ́ máa ń ṣe. We make Iba first. Iba is the first thing that we do when we come together. Iba is paying homage. Iba means that we are paying homage to the powers that be, to the authorities that be, to the hierarchy that be. We are paying homage. That is what Iba means. Now, when you pay homage, what does it do? Some people think paying homage, making Iba, is just showing respect. No, it's more than that. Making Iba is a connection that you have. Open that door. Making Iba is a connection that you have. And be careful there. It's a connection that we have with the spirit world, with the spirit beings, the powers that control this earth. We already know that the spiritual controls the physical. So how do you have access to that spiritual? By making your Iba. You recognize that these powers are there, these forces are there. We recognize them, we come together with them, and we co-create the things that we need in life. So you start by making your Iba. Now, for a lot of us, you might not know how Iba is made. Right, you might not know how Iba is made, which is why we put together this book, Iyanifa. As you read through this book, you understand the reason why you are making Iba. You understand the things that are involved in Iba. What are the hierarchies of spirituality that we make Iba to? How do we make our Iba? When do we make our Iba? How can we acknowledge and appropriate our Iba to our everyday lives? Those are things that you get by reading this. Tell him to bring the other phone. So you can get a copy of the Iba on our website, ifacollect.ng. You can get a copy of it on the website, ifacollect.ng. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, ojúmọ́ tó mọ́ wa lénìí, ojúmọ́ ire ló máa jẹ́, ojúmọ́ ayọ̀ ló máa jẹ́, ojúmọ́ ìdùnnú àti àlàáfíà ló máa jẹ́ fún gbogbo wa láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Keep clicking on your screen and keep sharing so that we can delve into it. If you are on the Global Ifá Community Group, let us know what Ase Ifá we are treating today. Let's know what Ase Ifá we are treating today. Ase Ifá wo là ń gbé yẹ̀wò lénìí? Please type it in the comment section. Ase Ifá wo là ń gbé yẹ̀wò lénìí? What Ase Ifá are we delving into today? If you're on the Global Ifá community, please post it in the comment section. What Odù Ifá is for today. Ọlájùmọ̀kẹ́ Ọmọ́tárà, ẹ káàárọ̀ àkíyìn. Odù Ifá wo là ń gbé yẹ̀wò lénìí? What Odù Ifá are we delving into today? Type it in the comment section. For those of you on the Global Ifá community, what is our Odù Ifá for today? Odù Ifá wo ni Odù Ifá tá ń gbé yẹ̀wò lénìí? Odù Ifá, ẹ kọ síbẹ̀,
I've written it twice.
Okay, it's not here. I can't see it on this end. Our Odù Ifá for today is Odù Ifá Odimeji. Odù Ifá Odimeji is the Odù Ifá we are delving into today. Odù Ifá Odimeji. That's the Odù Ifá that we are teaching and speaking on today. Odù Ifá Odimeji. And we're going to be reading from the sacred text of the Odù. From the sacred text of the Odù. Odù Ifá Odimeji. Babaláwo ṣé ti ready? Odù Ifá Odimeji ni Odù Ifá tá ń gbé yẹ̀wò leni. Odimeji is the fourth in the order that Olódùmarè, that Ọ̀rúnmìlà gave us the Odùs. Unalterable orders. There are 16 major Odùs. Àbọrú, Àbọyè, Otia, how are you doing? There are 16 major Odùs. Odù Ifá Odimeji is number 4 in that rank. So Odù Ifá Odimeji constitutes the 4 cardinal Odùs. Like we have the four cardinal points, east, west, north, and south. The 4 cardinal Odùs is Ejiogbe, Oyekumeji, Iworimeji, and Odimeji. Odimeji is that 4th Odù. So we are going to be reading from our sacred text, Odù Ifá Odimeji, essay Ìkíní, the first essay, and it is on page 53 of this book, page 53 of our sacred text of Ifá. Babaláwo ẹ bá wa kà á.
Dábọ̀ Ifá. Ifá ní àdíndí òdì, àdíndí òdì, adífá fún wọn nídìí kùnrin, abù fún wọn nídìí bìnrin. Nígbà tí wọ́n fi omi ojú ṣègbérè ọmọ, ẹbọ lawó ní kí wọ́n ó ṣe. Wọ́n sì gbẹ́bọ níbẹ̀, wọ́n rúbọ, wọ́n ṣe ìgbádìí méjì, lọ́mọ kúnlé pitì.
Àbọrú, Àbọyè, Àbọṣíṣẹ. That's the Odù Ifá for today. Before we break it down, let's make our Ìbà. Akọ́dáyé àṣèbà o. Àṣèbà tí wáyé ọjọ́. Àṣèbà tí wọ̀ oòrùn.
Ìbà ṣe.
Elédùmarè ọba tẹ́rẹrẹ kárí ayé, ọba lè ṣe lè wí, ọba lè wí lè ṣe àṣèbà, àníkíbà wá ṣe ọ.
Ìbà ṣe.
Òràn ọmọ níṣẹ́ fàyà tí àṣèbà, ọba lánàá, ọba lénìí, ọba títí ayérayé, ọba tí ń fọba jẹ, ọba tá a lè pè, ọba tá a lè bí lẹ́jọ́, kábí yín ò sí, ọba tó lọ kọrin kése, ọba tó tẹ́ sánmọ̀ bí ẹni tẹ́ ẹní, ọba tó tẹ́lẹ̀ bí ẹni tẹ́ aṣọ, àṣèbà, àníkíbà wá ṣe ọ. Lórígun mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin àgbáláyé níbi tá a ti ń pe Ifá, tá a ti ń pin àwọn ọ̀rúnmọlẹ̀, àṣèbà, àníkíbà wá ṣe ọ. Gbogbo àwọn òrìṣà tá à ń ṣọ̀sẹ̀ fún lénìí, gbogbo àwọn òrìṣà tó dílẹ̀ káàárọ̀ òjíire mú, àṣèbà yín o, àníkíbà wá ṣe ọ. Níbi gbogbo tẹ́ ẹ bá ti ń gbóhùn mi lénìí, mo ṣèbà orí yín, mo ṣèbà ẹlẹ́dàá yín, lọ́kùnrin lóbìnrin, lọ́mọdé ni lágbà ni, dúdú ni funfun ni, lẹ́bọ lóògùn ni, amọ́niṣe ni, àfàìmọ́niṣe ni, oṣóolé ni, àjẹlé ni, àṣèbà àníkíbà wá ṣe ọ.
Ìbà ṣe.
Ẹ̀yin ìyá mi ọ̀pàkẹ́ àlàkẹ́, ẹ̀yin ìyá mi alágogo idẹ, ẹ̀yin arógbaṣọ má gbalẹ̀, ẹ̀yin atẹ̀dọ̀jò ròǹró, ẹ̀yin apanimáyọ̀dà, àṣèbà àníkíbà wá ṣe ọ. Ẹ̀yin olókìkí òru, ẹ̀yin abiyamọ ọlọ́jà gbọ̀rọ̀gbọ̀rọ̀, ọlọ́wọ́ kan tí ń gbọmọ ẹ̀ lọ́fìn ayé, elétí lukára bí ajere, ògbẹ́kún ọmọ ẹ̀ta tí wéré, àṣèbà yín o, àníkíbà wá ṣe ọ. Àṣeyé ìpà Ifá o, àṣeyé ìpà Odù, àṣeyé ìpà fún gbogbo àwọn òrìṣà, àníkí ìbà wá ṣe. Ẹ̀kọ́ Ifá mi ìlà tún ti wá kọ́lé ní ọgbọ́n ìmọ̀ àti òye tó wà níbẹ̀, òun ni kó jẹ́ tiwa láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Níbi gbogbo tá a bá ti ń kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ Ifá lénìí, tó bá gbé tí ọ̀tún jáde kò ní, tó bá gbé tí ọ̀tún wọlé kò ní gba tòsì jáde láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ifá wá fi ẹsẹ̀ wa lélẹ̀, Ifá fi ọ̀nà mọ̀ wá, Ifá tó rìn wá ṣe níbi tó kù díẹ̀ káàtó sí láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Àṣẹ. For those of you that are coming from YouTube, sorry, this morning there was a technical issue on the end of YouTube. It just keeps disconnecting while we try to connect. And instead of taking so much of our time, let's just have it here. So those of you that are viewers on YouTube, you will catch a replay of this. This is going to be posted on the YouTube channel so that you will not miss it. Odù Ifá Odimeji, òun l'Odù Ifá tá ń gbé yẹ̀wò. Babaláwo ti bá wa kà ní èdè Yorùbá. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ṣé lè bá wa tún kà lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí. Page 53 of this book is what we are delving into, and is Odù Ifá Odimeji, the 4th Odù in the order that Ọ̀rúnmìlà has given it to us. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ bá wa kà again.
Okay. Ifá ní àdíndí òdì, àdíndí òdì, adífá fún wọn nídìí kùnrin, abù fún wọn nídìí bìnrin. Nígbà tí wọ́n fi omi ojú ṣègbérè ọmọ, ẹbọ lawó ní kí wọ́n ṣe. wọ́n sì gbẹ́bọ níbẹ̀, wọ́n rúbọ, wọ́n ń ṣe ìgbà di méjì, lọmọ kúnlé pitì.
Àbọrú, Àbọyè, Àbọṣíṣẹ, ọmúṣe ogbó àtọyìn o, babaláwo wa. The English translation says, Adindiodi, Adindiodi, Ifá was cast for the lineage of men. Ifá was cast for the lineage of women. At the time that they wept with tears, desiring the blessings of children, they were told to offer sacrifice. They listened, accepted, and performed. They eventually gave birth to children, many children filling their courtyard abundantly. Ase Àbọrú, Àbọyè. This divination was done for the lineage of men and the lineage of women. It wasn't just done for one person here and there. An entire lineage, the entire world of men and women are the ones that this Odù Ifá was done for. And Ifá said they came crying, saying that, we didn't have a child, nobody, they have not been able to reproduce. Now, every time we hear anything about childbirth, our mind immediately goes to biological children. When Ifá is speaking to us, Ifá covers different aspects of our lives. So it really doesn't have to do with biological children alone. Children can, in your own case, it might mean productivity. For a spiritualist, it might mean spiritual children. For a business person, it might mean expansion and productivity. And this is what people are generally going through, which is why this divination was not done for just a certain man or a certain woman. The entire race of male and female, in one way or the other, people want to reproduce, people want to expand, people want to be able to duplicate themselves in everything that they do. In everything that they do, people want to be able to reproduce. Now, just like you as a business person, you as a mother, you as whatever it is that you represent, the flash goal for today is the hand heart. Is that what it's called? Hand heart. Okay. 8 people to send in that hand heart gift. 8 people to send in the gift, hand heart. 8 different people. 8 different people to send in their flash gifts, the hand heart. Ase Àbọrú, Àbọyè, Àbọṣíṣẹ fún wa. Bá a ṣe ń ṣe, Ajé will continue to multiply us. This is our own way of saying that this is good content. We are supporting it at the Jíjọ ń ṣiṣẹ́ Ifá. So different people have come to ask for different things. You want expansion in different areas of your life. You want expansions in different things that you are doing. And Ifá says, this is the Odù Ifá for you. So Ifá prescribed Ebo and Ètùtù for them. They went ahead to do their Ebo and Ètùtù, and they got the result. And Ifá said eventually they gave birth to children, and many children filled their courtyard abundantly. Many children filled their courtyard abundantly. Now, let's look at that in the sense of our everyday lives. You have built a business, you have started a career, you have invested into something. There are so many things that they are doing. Or Shaye too, thank you so much for sending in that. We need 7 more people to send in their hand hearts for us to meet our flash goal. In every area of your life, you are looking to expand and to increase. In every area of your life, you are looking to grow and to increase. And you have tried so many things and you are stuck. Then you come to Ifá. And Ifá says, these are the things you have to do. Now, I need us to think back as an individual right now. What areas of your life are you experiencing things that look like stagnation? What areas of your life do you look at and you say, with all the effort I'm putting in, you are supposed to have grown, you are supposed to have expanded, you are supposed to have multiplied? What areas of your life is it? Ifá is saying, if you come for a divination and do the prescribed Ebo and Ètùtù, you are going to experience that expansion. Certainly. That is what Ifá is promising. Princess, thank you so much for that gift. That is what Ifá is promising to you. Now, if you look at yourself and you are experiencing any stagnation in any form, I need you to understand that according to this Odù Ifá, you are not the only one. As long as we are in this time of life, male and female, we would experience certain things that makes it to look like, are we expanding? Are we really growing? Is things working out for us? Why is life going like this? Why are things happening like this? There are things that are bound to happen. It doesn't matter who you are. Thank you so much for that gift. It doesn't matter who you are. You will experience these things certainly. Princess Eshe Goni Adupe, our flash goal is the hand heart, and we need 6 more people to send in that gift. Flash the hand heart, 6 more people. So whatever it is you are experiencing, you are not alone. It's a part of life. Iyanifa, am I the only one? Why is all of these things happening? Auntie Golden Light, Ojumori, Ojumoayo, why is all of these things happening? Am I the only one in life? No, you are not the only one, and trust me, you are not the only one that is experiencing it. Everybody, lineage of men, lineage of women, gbogbo wa la ń sunkún sọ́dọ̀ Elédùmarè for one thing or the other. So take a deep breath and relax. Whatever it is you are going through, ìwọ nìkan kọ́ ló ń ṣe. Bó ṣe ń ṣe wọ́n níbí náà ló ń ṣe wọ́n lọ́hùn. In different forms ló ti ń ṣe oníkálùkù. But Ifá is saying, irrespective of where you are experiencing that unproductivity, Ifá says, just come to me. Auntie Golden Light, Eshe Goni Adupe, Ifá says, come to me. It doesn't matter which form you are experiencing it. Just come. Ifá has an answer for it all. If you are a spiritual elder, you are a spiritualist, your community is not growing, you are not experiencing the growth and the birth of spiritual children, Ifá says, come to me. We will look at it and we'll be able to fix it. If it is in your business, in your health, in your marriage, your relationship, your career, some of you have relocated to a new country. You have relocated to a new place. And you are not experiencing the growth that other people are experiencing. Let's go to Canada, to America, to Australia, to South Africa, to Qatar, to Dubai. Everybody is experiencing great things. You have been there for a while. Nothing seems to be changing. And you think, oh, your village people must have followed you here. Ifá said, if you are experiencing any stagnation and anything that does not feel like growth, come to Ifá. Ifá ni atórí ẹni tí ò sunwọ̀n ṣe. Ifá ló máa bá wa ṣe. Ifá ni afinimọ̀nà. Ifá is the one that would be your GPS and would direct you to, oh, this is what you are supposed to do. This is not what you are supposed to do. This is the way you are supposed to go about it. This is the way you are not supposed to go about it. Ifá will be the one to direct you. And the moment you follow the instructions of Ifá on that path, you are definitely going to see results. Why? The Odù Ifá was recorded for us to see the pattern of these things. And that is why I'm grateful that in this time and age, we are having more and more people that are expounding on the truth of Ifá. A lot of lies and misconceptions that we have been told. But the moment you come to a platform like this, you can see for yourself that, oh, wow, this is what is happening. So Ifá is like this. So Ifá is this truthful. So Ifá is this straightforward. So Ifá doesn't lie. Ifá does not. Ifá will give you the directions in which you will go. Ifá is the words of Olódùmarè. So it doesn't matter where Ifá meets you. There is a saying that we have, the Babalawos, Iyanifa's entire Awo. We say, Ifá welcomes everybody to his mat. Ifá will meet you at the point that you are. It doesn't matter what life looks like. Ifá will meet you at that point that you are. We have lost count of the number of reviews that our clients have sent in. There's a particular review that I would really love to share. I wish the person that brought that case to me was on the live streaming today. For you to know that it doesn't matter how bad a case is, Ifá is there to fix it. A couple of months ago, a client had reached out to me saying that, Iyanifa, her niece is not feeling too fine. The situation is really very bad, blah, blah, blah. The parents of the child stays in the UK. She stays in Europe, and she reached out to me. And while she reached out to me, I was on a journey. She said it was an emergency. This girl is totally on the bed. She's like a vegetable. She cannot move. She cannot speak. They said there's something going on with her brain. The only thing that she's doing is to breathe. Ase, thank you so much for that gift. We need 4 more people to send in the flash gold hands earth. She said the only thing that the girl could do was to breathe, and she has been there. They've tried so many things, spent money, gone to this spiritualist, gone to the other one, tried so many things from the hospital. Nothing was working. So she reached out to me, and I told my Babalawo, I've mentioned this thing in bits a few times. And I told the Baba, I said, I'm on a journey, please do a divination. When the divination was done, the result came. Ifa said this situation is a 50-50 chance, because this thing had gone too far before they brought this case. And I told Baba, I said, as long as this girl is still breathing, there is hope. But Baba warned, he said, the people that are behind this thing, they are not people that we are ready to fight. In fact, they said it themselves that as Babalawos, we are not going to get involved in this. Please, Iyanifa, I would advise you, just let this thing be. And then I picked up the case and I looked at it like, this is a mother that is crying out in pain. Oh, this and this is happening. I said, okay. If Babas have said they will not handle it, this is where the spiritual mothers come in. There is a reason that Olódùmarè gave this earth to women. Àwọn Ìyàmí Ọ̀pàkẹ́ Àlàkẹ́, they are all female. Àwọn tÉlédùmarè gbélé ayé lé lọ́wọ́. There is a reason it was them. And I reached out to the group of àwọn Ìyá where I had my initiation as Awo. I said, see this situation that is happening. This is what have been brought in front of us. And this is what Ifa said. In fact, the last time I mentioned it, I said, when I sent that Yoruba voice note to my staff to interpret it and be able to send it in case, because anytime you do a divination, we interpret in English. My staff had cut out the part where Baba said 50-50 and where he said the Babalawos are not going to do it. Olori Mena Eku Ojumo Re Ojumo Ayo. She cut out that part. She didn't send it to the client. I said, no. If Ifa gives you an instruction, you send it exactly the way it is. Oro Ifani. So that somewhere down the line, we will not say, I wish I had told the client this. No, as you are learning and being trained to become an Iyanifa, you need to understand that you give the whole information out to the client. So I sent everything, and then I reached out to the group of àwọn Ìyá that we have our meetings together. I said, this is a situation that has been brought here, and I need you. We all need to work on this thing together. They've said we should not do it. They've said we should not this and this. But we are going to do it. Whatever is the challenge we meet along the way, we are going to fix it. And we started on the journey. I told them we are going to give Ebo for 21 days. The mother of the child had complained that, this is a lot of money. I had spent a lot of money in different places. I said, this is what it is. It requires money. When you are ready, Tia, thank you so much for that. Tia Magic Hands, Elédùmarè, Ajé will continue to replenish you. I said, when you are ready, let's get started on this. And we started it. And every day as we were going, this lady will call me to tell me, this is the review. The girl has started having eye contact. She's moving her head right now. She has started moving her hand. The chat diva, thank you so much for that gift. She has started moving her hand. Oh, now she can stand up. She's wearing her clothes now. Now she's eating. Now she's eating. Now she's the improvement kept on going, and we were getting results. And last week Sunday, was it last week Sunday or no, not this Sunday that went a few weeks ago, the upper Sunday, she reached out to me on the phone. Iyanifa, thank you so much for everything you do. Iyanifa, thank you so much for being you. This girl has started to speak. Speaking was the last stage. This girl has started to speak. Mind you, she was in the hospital and they had taken her away from the hospital because there was no improvement. They had sent therapists to the house to say, okay, physical therapy, help her with her hand moving. Rocky, thank you so much for that gift. Ajay will continue to increase it. They had sent therapists, speech therapists, all of that. Even the therapists and the doctors that they sent, they said, no, this is not medical science. This is not medical science, because therapy is something that takes a while. Whatever it is you people are doing to achieve this improvement, continue doing it. And to the glory of Olódùmarè, and for the support and the commitment of every member of my Iya Awo, every Awo member that was involved in it, we are grateful that Olódùmarè gave us 100%, in fact, I can say 150% positive result and review on it. That is proof that Ifa works. We are not like church that will say, oh, come and give a testimony, and we are propagating and we are propagating about. Ifa did not send us to do that. There are certain times, all the conversations we have is confidential, except the client says you can tell other people about it. This is proof for us that Ifa works. No matter how challenging a situation is, your last point of call is usually àwọn ìyá, àwọn ọ̀sà ẹlẹ́yẹ, àwọn ọ̀sà méjì, àwọn tẹ́lẹ̀dùmarè gbélé ayé lé lọ́wọ́, àwọn apanimáyọ̀dà, àwọn atẹ̀dọ̀jòròǹró. And I am grateful that on this journey of Ifa, they have backed everything that we are teaching here. They've backed it up with results. Adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Olódùmarè. So when I come in here, wake up at 6 a.m., make sure that I teach, spend hours teaching, is because we know that what we are propagating, what we are talking about, it works. We didn't need to have a physical contact with the child. We did not say, come under the anointing, give them anointing, let's lay hands on the child. No, the people that control the universe are the ones that are there working behind the scenes. Adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Olódùmarè. We are grateful that everything we do, Ifa Odawada. And this is an encouragement for you. This Odù Ifá says, we cast divination for the lineage of men, for the lineage of women. You are here, you are either a man or a woman. So you are either in the lineage of a man or the lineage of women. Ifá says they came crying. They desired blessings of children, blessings of expansion, blessings of fulfillment. They desired it. They did not have it. Ifá directed them on how to get it. I keep saying it that I don't know what your situation might be. Before they brought this girl to me, they had gone to so many places. The person that brought her to me comes from a family of spiritualists herself. But there was no result, there was no outcome from anywhere. But Ifa welcomes everybody. Somebody said, but I'm Igbo. Yes, Ifa welcomes everybody. These clients I'm referring to and their family, they are not Yorubas too. They are not Yoruba. They are from another tribe of Nigeria. Ifa welcomes everybody. That is proof for you that Ifa is global and universal. People that are non-Africans, they come to Ifa. Ifa treats everybody equally, irrespective of who you are. They had gone to different places, met different people. And the same thing everybody kept on saying was that, the mothers of the night are the ones that is involved, àwọn Yami are the ones that is involved. Someone said, wow, I think Ifa is only practiced by Yoruba. No, Ifa was given to the Yoruba people for the rest of the world. Ifa is global and universal. A very good example I always give is, go and Google Aduni Olorisha, Susan Wenger. She was the one that created what we know today as this UNESCO approved Osun Osogbo. And she's an Austrian, a full European, no African blood, no colored blood in her. She came, Orishas accepted her, Ifa accepted her, and she did her own part in promoting. She's one of the people that pushed Osun Osogbo, Orisha Osun, to the level that it is right now, that people like Beyonce can sing about Osun. She was a white woman, completely white. And Ifa accepted her, and she fulfilled her part in that place. And we are all benefiting from what she did. So Ifa welcomes everybody. It doesn't matter what your situation looks like or sound like. When they brought this girl, it was bad. There was no body activity aside from breathing. No brain activity, nothing. And we're here today, a few months down the line. We are here today, a few months down the line. Somebody says they've been sick for almost 5 years and they are seeing no result. Please send a message to the WhatsApp number that is on your screen. We will make a divination. Ifa will direct us on what to do, on how to handle it. Please pin the WhatsApp number. Nature by Royal Arts just posted the WhatsApp number. It's going to be pinned on your screen. And when people come to me and say, Iyanifa, we see what you are doing, thank you so much, I always come to this platform to say, it's not me. I'm not doing anything. The only thing I'm doing is opening the Odù Ifá, following the instructions that has been there, ancient instructions that has been there for generations. It worked for people in the past. It is still working now. It will continue to work for everybody. It doesn't matter who you are. Ifá says, come as you are. Follow the instruction. Do everything Ifá says you should do. You will continue to see the result. I remembered while I was working with this girl and her mom, there was a point that the mother would call. She would cry. She just wanted the result like yesterday, like, let us do it today and come with it tomorrow. I said, don't worry. We have already seen the result from here. We have finished our work. We have seen the positive outcome. It will continue to unfold physically, gradually. And we are here today giving glory to Elédùmarè, that a child who was lying bedridden like a vegetable, she can speak, she can walk, she can move around, she can eat. She has every form of human activity. Adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ àwọn ìyá mi. When I make when I give Iba to àwọn ìyá mi and I spend time on it, and you see me smiling from ear to ear, I understand what I'm doing. And I'm grateful that in this life, I have a privilege to be a part of them. I'm grateful that in this life, I can be a physical connection between the physical world and this group of mothers that Elédùmarè has given this earth to. I'm grateful that at every point that a request is being brought, the moment I get in front of them and say, "Ẹ̀yin awo, ẹ̀yin ìyá àbíyè, ẹ̀yin ẹgbẹ́ mi, this is the situation again. Don't put me to shame." They rally round and they come through and they make sure that it is done. These are the things that they try to hide from us. These are the things that they try to hide from us. Imagine that you are able to call up somebody and say, oh, something is happening. Let me give it, but let me give it to, and it will be fixed like that. It is not a situation of continue to pray, continue to hope, lift your eyes up to the hills. We will get our blessings by and by. Ifá does not tell you by and by. Ifá gives you the instruction, tells you what to do, you follow it, that is it. If you are going through that situation because you need to learn something, Ifá will tell you, be patient. Sùúrù, lọ fọkànbalẹ̀. In the process of being patient, things will begin to unfold and you will see the things that are happening. Ifá says that they came for their own blessings and they received it and their courtyard was filled abundantly. Let us see the lessons and the blessings in this Odù. The first one says lineages are preserved through obedience of divine instruction. You preserve your entire lineage by following the instruction of Ifá. That is the only way you can preserve, especially for those of you that are residents in Nigeria at the moment, with everything that is going on in this country. This is the time for us to hold our Ifá, for us to hold our tradition. Can we see what religion is doing now? These people have come from the north, they've come into the southwest. I just watched a video yesterday. A member of the RCCG, of the Redeemed Christian Church of God, was the one that made that video. According to him, he said the church said they should fast and pray for 3 days. And on Sunday, this Sunday that just passed, they were supposed to do a peaceful protest, a walk, not even a protest, a walk, just to show their reaction to all these insecurities that is happening. And they got there to church on Sunday. They said there will be no church service in the whole of Redeem. Let them go out and do that work. They got to church on Sunday to hear that another instruction has been given that they should not go for the work. Because why? According to them, they said they received a call from somebody above and the person said they should not do it. And that person was venting out. I reposted the video. That person was venting out that this is the time that they need their leaders to stand up for them. Their leaders could not stand up for them. Their church pastors could not stand up for them. Simple work protest to show how they feel. They could not do it because they received higher authority. And that man was pouring out his heart. He said he's a teacher. Every day that he's going to school, he's scared. And he thought that this is the time that people will carry their Bible and say, oh, this is what God can do. Let's go and do it. Let's fast and pray. You see how they do it in those movies. They will say a traditional priest is here. Then they will put Bible in front like this. You will just see thunder coming out. Cha, 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 cha. All the priests will just fall down. Let them come and show that to us now. But what are they saying? They say the traditional worshippers are the ones that are supposed to come out. So at this point, I need to tell you that if you are still following religion, you are on your own. No? Your religious leaders have told you that you are on your own. This is the time for you to hold your lineage. Ifa says here, he said, lineages are preserved through the obedience of divine instruction. This is the time for you to preserve your own lineage. This is the time to make sure that some bandit from somewhere doesn't come to end your life and the life of the people around you. This is the time for you to preserve your children that are going to school every day, to make sure that they don't fall victim. Tradition is the only thing that you have left right now. How many of the pastors are showing up for you to say, oh, God has given us a strategy. The moment you say hallelujah 21 times, they won't be able to get there. They've broken into churches. Oh, they have broken into churches. Because I don't know the kind of religion and spirituality you are practicing that you cannot apply to your everyday life. Now this is real life evidence of where we can apply it. They did not find. Pastors, church members, they are in our DMs. I was speaking to some of my Babalawo friends. We were just smiling at it yesterday. The number of church goers that are in our DM right now. And what are they asking for? Spiritual protection. They are asking for things that will protect them. In case anybody shoots, so that it will not affect them. In case they do this, so that you will not affect them. Or what is the thing that everybody has been asking for right now? Ejo, Iyanifa, Shenishe Owolara. That is spiritual work that makes people look at you and they are not able to approach you in a certain way. They are not able to do anything for them. Giving them what? Nobody is giving anybody anything. No, you people even know me. I was saying it on my friend's live streaming. Babalawo Afrofilm Herald Mokinyo Eko Ojumo. I was saying it on his live streaming on Sunday. I said, if they come to me, you people, you already know me. I don't have time for nonsense. Go back to your church. Ni. The money that you are going to pay is not what we are waiting for. Maybe this thing that is going to happen is what is going to separate what is real from what is a lie. If you are still, I don't want them to know. I don't want them to know. I don't want them to know. The people that they kidnap, their faces in the public, everybody already knows. I don't want them to know that I'm doing Ifa. I don't want them to know that I'm doing Ifa. Protect your life and protect yourself. This one has passed allegiance to somebody's church. This is more than church now. The people that are heading this religious organization, they have the backing of the people that are above. If anything happens today, they can fly their family on a private jet, their entire family, and take them out. With your money that you have contributed to them. With your money that you've given to them. And you are here. You are not taking care of yourself. You are not doing the things that you are supposed to do. I beg of you, Ifa says you are going to preserve your lineage. What your next generation will become is in your hands right now. The children that you have, they are the ones that is going to continue this lineage. Make sure that they are not victims of whatever insecurity problem is going on right now. You might not be in Nigeria and you might not be watching this in 2026 at the time of recording this video. But whatever insecurity is going on around you, protect yourself. Protect yourself. To every Ifa devotee, this is the time you will go to your Baba and your Iya and ask them, please, what are the extra things that I need? What are the extra things that I need to make sure that my lineage is protected? The second part, Ifa says, tears of longing for children can be transformed into joy through sacrifice. Whatever it is you are longing for children, for expansion, for spouse, for business, in career, in your health, whatever it is that you are longing for, whatever it is you are longing for, Ifa says it can be restored through sacrifice. It can be restored through Ebo. And it will be restored if you follow the instruction. This generation we are now is the generation of proof. We are not coming here to tell you Ifa in stories. Oh, this is the story that they told. We are showing you in everyday real life. We are showing you in real life. People are coming and their life is getting, somebody just posted something there. He said this stream hits differently. What did she say? She said this stream restored my faith in people. Okay. Thank you so much. So this is the words of Ifa, is what is going to tell what the next generation and the next life will be. Preserve your family. Preserve your family. It is in your hands right now. Those of you that are abroad, we're in the abroad, we are safe here. You have family back home. Preserve them. Make your divination regularly. If I will give you instruction, don't go out today, don't go there today, something is going to happen here, something is going to happen there. If I will protect you. If I will protect you. This is the time to put it to test. Your pastors have turned their back against you. They've left you alone, or your lewa on your own. Ifa is not going to turn their back against you. The other instruction says both men and women carry the responsibility of ensuring continuity. You see that thing in religion that they said, a good woman builds her own home. The husband is the one that directs the family. Ifa says it's both men and women. Somebody said last week they escaped an accident because of divination. Thank you so much for dropping that comment. If I will direct you and give you instruction, don't go there, don't go here, don't eat this, don't do that. Let me also say this. I heard this on somebody's video. She's also an Ifa priestess, and I think more and more people need to know. When you come for a divination in Ifa, you say, Iyanifa, please do a divination. You are going for a job interview tomorrow. You are going for a job interview tomorrow and you do a divination, and the Odù Ifá that comes out is giving you a result that is talking about something else that you did not do a divination about. You did a divination for, let me pass my exams. In Ifa's instruction, Ifa is saying, don't go out tomorrow, don't go out next week. Ifa is saying, oh, let me speak to, do you have anybody in your family that is smoking? Tell them to stop. Do you have anybody in your family that is pregnant? Do Ebo for them. And you are wondering, Iyanifa, I'm asking you about promotion in the office. You are talking about somebody is pregnant. Now, this lady gave an illustration. I'm not sure if it happened or she just gave an illustration. She said somebody had come to do a divination. The person said they wanted to go for an interview to pass an exam and to get a job. To pass the interview and to be able to get the job. And they made a divination with Ifa. And Ifa said, there's somebody close to you. The person is in the habit of smoking. Tell them to stop or take yourself away from that environment. That was pretty much what Ifa said. And the person started, and the person responded saying that, no, this is not what I asked you for. How does this person smoking have to do with? Iyanifa asked, do you have somebody like that in your family? He said, yes. Okay, follow the instructions of Ifa. Do the Ebo. That's what Ifa said. And this person was going for an interview on Monday. Their roommate or partner that is in the house that usually smokes came back at night as usual, smoking and blah, blah, blah. Smoking and all of that, and the person had accidentally dropped the smoke somewhere, and that thing caught fire. And before they could say Jack Robinson, the whole house was gone. They barely escaped it. Now, after that experience, excuse me, sir, Was the person able to go for their interview on Monday morning, where they are still trying to save? Where is their certificate? Where is their checkbook? Where is this? Where is that? This one, that one. Interview was the last thing on their mind. And then the person reached out to the Iyanifa and said, what you said is true. What Ifa said is true. Of course, what Ifa said is true. Do you know since when Ifa has been true? And how long Ifa will continue to remain true forever? If the person had at least warned this person, we are not saying that the person smoking will have listened or no. But Ifa said on the alternative, if they don't listen to you, stay away from that place for a bit. And if they had stayed away, he would have woken up in the morning, gone for his interview. It's after his interview before he even hears that something has happened in the house. So whichever direction Ifa is leading you, just follow it. It might not make sense now. Understand the fact that Ifa is the words of Olódùmarè. Block any. Some people are like that. They have, because of the work they do, they probably have like 200 accounts. Just continue to block it. It's not a problem. I think the guy is just so if I will give you directions, instructions, follow it. It might not make sense. Remember, Ifa is the words of Olódùmarè. Olódùmarè is the divine and supreme being that created the heaven, the earth, and everything that is there. Give it to your brother. He's faster with it. He created the heavens, the earth, everything in and out that you can see, that you cannot see. Trust me, the level where Olódùmarè is operating from is far different from where you are. They see the end from the beginning, and they see the beginning from the end. So if you really trust the words of Ifa and you have come for a divination, why are you still arguing with what Ifa has said? Follow those instructions. It might not look like what it is. Something happened recently where I was also reminded, if Ifa says XYZ, please take it like that. I know there are some times when we do not want to, there are some, especially when the divination involves some certain people. You look at it like, maybe if we do the Ebo, maybe if we do the Etutu. Ifa has already told you what it is, and it is going to play out exactly that way. It doesn't matter how much you feel, I want to salvage the situation. If Ifa says no, just take it as no. Maybe 2 years down the line, Ifa can say yes again. Just take it as no. That is what Ifa says, and that is what it is. Because eventually, you to play in your face. And if you are like me, and the owls that I have, they will sing into your face, I told you so. They will sing it into your face straight up, I told you so. It's the same thing that my owl team was telling me when I told them about the situation that has happened. They said, Iyanifa, but Ifa said it now. I said, Ifa said it too. I just chose to see the best in this person. I chose to see the good in this person, to see the best in this person, and I decided to go along. And we saw the way it played out. Have you seen the best right now? We have seen what was right there inside. Otiwan in there. And Ifa said that is what it is. So please, whatever it is that you are doing, always remember that the instruction of Ifa is the one that supersedes everything. Always remember that the instructions of Ifa is the one that supersedes everything that we do. Now, I need to point out something, and I want to say it again. I mean, I've been on social media for years, almost 2 decades. My very first post on social media as a business person was while I was pregnant with my first daughter. It's been almost 18 years, so it's been a long time coming. And I understand that once you start to create a community that is huge, people will be there duplicating your account, impersonating your account, pretending to be you. We have a lot of that. We have a lot of that, and we have a lot of them, right? And every time we see something like that, we have to come into our community to say, we do not stand for this. Now, all of you know that there is something I've always been pointing out. Ifá College will not come to you to solicit money from you for anything.
For anything.
I will never come into your space, either publicly or privately, to say, contribute money for this one, bring money from this one. Ifá did not send us that. A Babalawo does not come into your space to tell you that, I did a divination for you. Come and pay for Ebo, come and pay for Etutu. No, you are the one that will go to the Babalawo to request for a divination. And then you will get the Odù Ifá for that divination, and you will get every other information that comes with it. You are the one that is going to request for it. Ifá does not have a prayer warrior team that is praying for you and receiving information for you. So if anybody has created any group, any page, any whatever it is, and they are coming to you to say, oh, because you have seen them on my platform, and they come to you to say, oh, we have to pay money for something, it doesn't have anything to do with me. I say it boldly with my chest. Ifá gave me an instruction to build this by myself, as huge as it is, and we are grateful to Elédùmarè. Every support that Ifá College gets, it is free will. People do it freely. Whether in cash or in kind, people do it freely. I will never come into your space to demand for anything. Don't let anybody scam you. I received some messages yesterday. A group has been created. The person that created the group said, the person created the group under the guise of Iyanifa, we want to read your book. I said, okay, that sounds interesting. This was the first book that they picked up to read. They have finished this one. Then they are going to another book. I'm starting a series on issue next month, and I'm writing series of books on issue. It's not yet published, it's not yet out. But those of you on my WhatsApp status, you'll be seeing it bit and bit. And the person that set up this book club reached out to me saying that, oh, we want to read your book for issue. I said, okay. The book is not ready. We are still in the manuscript and editing stage. When the person was going to start this book club, they reached out to me to say, oh, I want to open a WhatsApp group. I said, no. This is spirituality. Confidentiality is key. On a WhatsApp group, people have access to other people's numbers. You see the way people DM you from a group, they got your number from a WhatsApp group. I don't do WhatsApp group. It's too messy. I said the best I would advise to do is have a WhatsApp channel. On a channel, nobody knows anything about anybody on a channel. And the person had told me, oh yes, I'm going to have a channel. This person went behind my back to create a group without informing me. Now, I don't care what another adult does with their time, but when you have come publicly to say something has to do with Ifá College and Iyanifa Ewa, you need to follow it in the way that aligns with what Ifá College and Iyanifa Ewa is doing. And then the person had created a group. Everybody there, 70% of the people there were from this platform. They are there because they are reading my book. And then you now go ahead to tell people that, oh, before we start to read the book on issue, we have to make Ebo for issue. How would you have to make Ebo before you read my book? Which Odù Ifá is supporting that? If Ebo has to be made on behalf of my book, I am the one that will make the Ebo. You don't go about demanding money from people to give you money. And then the person ended the write-up by saying, this Ebo is compulsory. Which part of Ifá says any Ebo is compulsory? Ifá gives you an instruction, you choose whether you want to do it or not. There is nothing in Ifá like an Ebo is compulsory. And people were paying this money thinking that it came from me. I had to reach out to the person. What is all of this that is going on? And the person had said, oh, whatever it is I do with my book club is my own. I've registered the book club. I didn't put your name there. I didn't say it's from you. I said, how did we get here? Your book club with 70% of the members from this platform reading my book. And you are telling me it doesn't have anything to do with me. Yes, you did not put it there that, oh, Iyanifa said we should collect. The person had written it there saying that we consulted with the elders and the elders said we should make this. People people in that group are thinking that Iyanifa Ewa is the one you are referring to as the elders. Please, let's not. Ifa has suffered too much backwardness. At this time, this is not what we are supposed to be doing. People are here trying to build and construct what is right. Other people are just there trying to do for what? If your spirit said you should do an ebo, reach out to me. You said you want to do ebo before you read my book. Reach out to me and say, Iyanifa, somebody saw something. Oh, we did a divination. Oh, this is what Ifa said. Let me confirm it. So it is obvious that the person was up to something. You created a channel. You gave me the link to the channel. You created a group. You didn't give me the link of the group. You post certain things on the channel for me to see. You posted something on the group for me not to see. And there is another Iyanifa on that group, on their same group. She saw it and she was like, this doesn't sound like Iyanifa Ewa. Before she could say anything, they removed her from the group. This work is not for me. Those of you that know me know that I had chains of businesses in different countries, in 4 different continents of the world before I came into Ifa. My staff and I were talking about this thing yesterday. And the guy said, they don't even know that Ifa College has not started sustaining itself. I am the one that is personally sustaining Ifa College. Elédùmarè. And in all of it, we are not asking anybody for money. I will never, let me say it again, I will never ask you for funds. I will never solicit money. If Irumole cannot do the work, we will abandon it. I was a pastor for so many years in a very big church. Christ Embassy Church, let me mention it. You know how Christ Embassy is with giving and money. You know how they are with giving and money. So trust me, I've been in an environment where people were all about money, 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 give. I'm not coming to replicate that in Ifa. So please, I beg of you, first of all, I am publicly saying it that Ifa College is not, Iyanifa Ewa and Ifa College is not associated with any book club that was created. As long as we find something that is inconsistent in Ifa, we will continue to pluck it out. It doesn't matter how many it is. Some of us have put our sweat, our blood, and our life on the line for this. You think this work is easy? Hey, John Tori Olong, anybody reaches out to you, even if the person is my husband, and he says, Iyanifa said, give us money. Please make sure you reach out to me in person and confirm for me, even if it is my husband. The moderator on the live streaming right now, Nature Royal Art, this person has been working with me for over a decade. If he comes into your DM and solicits for money, say you want to speak with Iyanifa Ewa herself. You can read the book. Book is there for everybody to read. People will buy the book on the platform to read. Are you going to tell the people that buy it freely on the platform too that they have to make a book before they read a book? Hey, John Tori Olong, let's be careful what we do. I just had to mention this. I'm still going to make a public disclaimer, but please, I beg of you, let's be guided on this journey. We have received a lot of setbacks in Ifa for centuries. Don't let's bring that back into it. What we are all supposed to be working at right now is to move this thing forward. If you want to, if you want to write a book and read a book, sit down with your Ori and write a book and do whatever it is you want to do with your book. But don't bring anything from my own platform and engage anything that doesn't have to do with me. Royal Arts, they say you received tribute. They know, all of them knows. We are waking up day and night, trying to do a job, and people are there trying to sabotage it. I'm not saying another elder cannot do a divination for anybody. I'm not saying they cannot make a book, whatever it is, but you are reading my book. You are associating that thing with my book. You are writing before we start to read the Iyanifa's book. courtesy demands that you inform the Iyanifa that you are referring to. 70% of these people, you got them from my platform. Courtesy demands that you say it. Let's make Awo what it is. This is the reason I struggled for years before we started the Ileela. Dealing with people has to be the highest form of skill that anybody can have. If you are in the human resource and the health sector where you deal with people, 300 bossas for you. Because I don't know how you people do it. 1 minute, people are here singing your praises and supporting you. The next minute, they are sabotaging you. How do human beings even do that kind of thing? Ejo, nítorí Ọlọ́run, Ejo, I beg of you. I beg of you, Ejo. Let's be guided on this path. Let's be guided on this path. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, Ifá máa fún wa ṣe. Somebody said, I've written you on WhatsApp. Okay, I would respond to what you have written. How do we apply this Odù Ifá that we have read today in our everydays? In fertility and in family, Ifá says couple praying for children must combine their faith with their sacrifice and practical action. Ifá says whatever it is you want, you have to combine it with practical action. Practical action. Your ebo is there. Your practical action is there. The trust and the belief you have in Ifá and the Orishas is there. Combine all of it and see the results. In money and career, Ifá says fruitfulness also means thriving in businesses, multiplying your ideas and abundant outcome. Like I said, when they came to make divination for children, it's not only biological children. You can apply this Odù in your career, in your business for increase. In your career, in your business for increase. I also sent you a message. Name is DMM. Okay, I would respond to it when I'm done. In your business, in your career, there is increase that you can get, and it is all in this Odù. Ifá says in your emotional health, crying without action changes nothing. Sacrifice and discipline is what converts tears to results. Let's cry on the Lord, groan in tears. Let's cry our way into success. After you have finished crying, auntie, drink water to replace the water that has gone out of your body and go and do ebo. After you have finished crying, drink water. Don't be dehydrated. Go and do ebo. Wọ́n ní ẹlẹ́bọ ni wá, ẹbọ kìí ṣìnà. Ogbó àtọyìn o bàbá mi. I picked that word from Her Royal Majesty, Mena. Ẹlẹ́bọ ni wá, àwa ó máa yọ̀, Èṣù láyọ̀ wá, ẹ wá bá wa yọ̀. Ẹlẹ́bọ ni wá o. Look into your face, ẹlẹ́bọ ni. Everything about you people is always sacrifice and sacrifice. Yes, ẹlẹ́bọ ni me. That's what I do. I don't do any other thing other than ebo. It's always ebo. Everything about Iba is, there is no time that Ifá can even give you anything that is outside of it. It's ebo. It is always ebo. After ebo is another ebo. And another ebo is ebo. Ebo no ni. Nkota wa nse nbi niyen. And it works for us. Real life situation, we have seen it working. I tell people, when somebody is sick in the hospital, especially in this part of the world where we come from, they've carried the person from one hospital to another. A nurse will just whisper into the ears of the grandma that has been following them. Ìyá àgbà, de tẹsẹ̀ lébọ̀. Owó tẹ́ ń ná lọ hospital yìí ti pọ̀ jù, tẹsẹ̀ lébọ̀. They will whisper into the ears of people, mama, they will look for the elderly person there. Why don't you go the traditional way? You are spending a lot of money in the hospital. They will whisper it to your ears. Go the traditional way. Why is it always go the traditional way when everything has been tried and nothing works? Because they know that it is there. The traditional way is sitting there and waiting for you. You will come. The traditional way is home. That's your roots. That's your source. At the end of the day, when they have heard this matter has been going on for 5 years, 20 years, people will say, have you tried the traditional way? Because we all know, somewhere deep inside our heart, we all know that tradition will not fail. But it is not always our first option. We want the fancy church building to be our first option. After you have tried that, they will whisper to you, go the traditional way. Why do you want to now waste time and resources going around something that will not work until you now go the traditional way? Why is the traditional way not your first point of call? Why is it not your first option? Why is it not your daily option? What are you trying to prove? Sometimes, if I will tell you, maybe take for instance, somebody has fertility problem. Odù Ifá will say, go and check this, go and check this, go and check that. So make sure this is this. So let's check the husband, let's check the wife. Ifá will give you options. If IVF is what you want to do, you will do divination. Ifá will say, do this ebo before the IVF. Ifá is not ashamed or afraid to say explore other options. But when it comes to religious organization, you did 16 IVF, you did not fail. You did the final one, you failed. Nobody will be there to say, oh, let's thank the doctors that did it. Oh, let's thank God. God has done it. There's a page on TikTok. I don't know how many of you have seen it. It's a Nigerian page. We are not thugs. Have you seen it? We are not thugs. That's the name of the page. Thugs, like Almota. They interview these ladies. Most of them that I've seen is ladies. I don't know how many of you have seen that page. We are not thugs. They interview ladies that are on the streets, that are into one form of drug or the other. They talk about their life and everything. So I saw a review of one of them. I think last year they had brought the lady's story, and the foundation helped her. They rehabilitated her. They helped her in her health, blah, blah, blah. And now her dream was to go to culinary school. She got a scholarship for one of the biggest culinary schools in Nigeria. And you know, she was talking about what the organization did, mentioning the names of the people that supported them. Christians were in the comment section. Let's give all the glory to God. Let's thank God. Let's give all the glory to God. I like the energy in that comment section. People were there saying, can you appreciate the specific human beings that was used? Can you appreciate the person that carried their camera and went to dig them out of that place and gave them rehabilitation and support? Can we acknowledge the person that gave her scholarship in culinary school? Can we call out their names? These people had a choice whether to do it or not, but no. Religion will always diminish every other thing. Is God. Everything is God. If not because of God, the person would have done it. Oh my goodness. God has been there and so many people did not do it. These people sat down to make a choice where to spend their hard-earned money and time and resources. And you don't think it is okay when you are giving your testimony to mention their name and tell the church to honor them. No, they have to diminish and belittle every other person. If not because God provided the money for, do you know how many people God provided money for? Let's thank the person that chose to use it for a good cause. Which is why when you receive a review, a real testimony in Ifá says, they will go back and praise their awo. To is to honor somebody, to praise somebody, to dignify somebody. Awo will now in turn give the praise to Ifá, and all of us will give the praise to Elédùmarè in that order. The Babalawo that you went to meet, that stood up at night to do ebo and etutu for you, that risked their family, like the one that I shared. Babalawos on my team said they are not doing it. All the Iyameta that is in my own Ile, we took a risk by embarking on that work, and we did it. Somebody will now come outside and say, we are thinking, come and thank the entire team, these mothers that spent 21 days, sleepless nights, that took a 50-50 chance. Ifá says, go and thank them, because they could have said no. They could have said no, and nobody will look into your face and tell them you are wicked. You to go and do it now. Ifá says you will thank the Awo. Is Awo that will now say, let's all thank Ifá, and together we give glory to Elédùmarè. Elédùmarè is the last point of call. Elédùmarè is not struggling with the glory that an Awo is supposed to take, because they know the efforts that the Awo puts into it. These are the things that should make us think twice about what religion has been selling. Click on the plus sign to follow so that you'll be able to get notifications when we go live again. Ifá says in our spiritual life, honor your ancestors and divine forces that govern continuity, multiplication, and progress in your life. Ifa says, honor the ancestors, the divine forces, the Awos that govern continuity, multiplication, and positivity in your life. Honor them, just what I mentioned right now. The Awo that is helping you to grow your business. You met this person 2 years ago. You had nothing, completely broke. And they've been able to help you on that journey. Honor them. Honor the ancestors that are standing with you. Honor the Orishas and the spiritual authorities that are standing with you. Honor the Awos that is sacrificing their time to show up for you. Most of us that do Awo, we have other jobs. We have our own job, our day job. A lot of my priest and priestess friends, Babalawos and Iyanifa friends in the US, they have their 9-to-5 job. They will still take out time to say, one client called me, let me give it to. Meanwhile, you guys are sitting on the other hand saying, oh, we paid them money. The next time you go to your Iyanifa, she says, oh, I don't want to take that money. Put your money on the table and speak to your money. Let your money do it for you. That is when you will realize that it's not your money. Oh. That you have an Awo that Ifa is working with and Olodumare is backing up is a privilege. That you have taken somebody left, right, and center, up and down, nothing has changed. And you finally come into the page of Iyanifa Ewa and there's a solution. Trust me, she deserves the honor and the dignity. All this knowledge of Ifa, if I sit down in my house and I apply it to my family members alone, there is nobody that will come and knock my door and say, why are you doing that? You have multinationals, politicians and everything who have Awo sitting down in their house, working for them 24/7. They are not advertising to anybody. Please, the knowledge you have, use it for me and me alone. Their Baba said, I need to go to Togo to go and receive something again from somebody. I need to contact another Awo that has something I don't have. Go and collect everything. Take the money, collect it and use it for me. They don't care about what the rest of you think. So if there are Awos that is sitting down, coming outside to teach you, to admonish you, they care about you. It's not because Ifa has said, go into all the world and win people. And when you get to heaven, you will receive a star of glory. Ifa did not promise us that. We are doing this because we want to preserve our own lineage and our own generation. We are doing this because we don't want our children to be rambling in the deceit and the deception of religion like we did. We are doing this so that people that are still considering can hear the undiluted, unwatered down truth and come to Ifa and stay there. That's why we are making sure that videos are available, books are available, audio is available, children's materials are available. Ifa is available in song. Ifa is available in a movie. We just want to push it everywhere. Look at what a major part of the entertainment industry is saying tonight, right now. I read a comment. Somebody said, this one that he's now singing about Ifa, I will never listen to him again. He's going to lose audience. You think he doesn't know that majority of the people that used to listen to him are religious people? He knows. You think he doesn't know that his streams might reduce because he's now singing purely Ifa? He knows, but he went ahead to do it. He had a choice to remain in mainstream, in secular stream, and earn more money in this immediate time. But he chose to create something that generations after will continue to listen to it as devotees of Ifa. That is a choice that he made. And he knows what is going to cost him today. But he still made that choice. Exactly. Somebody said even our movie industry have greatly demonized African spirituality. And that is why producers and directors are coming out there. Let's make more movies, more content, more information to tell the truth. I'm not a movie producer. I cannot sing to save my life. I cannot act. I cannot do all of these things. What I can do is talk and teach like this. I'm doing my own part. What I can do is write. I'm doing my own part. Everybody needs to do their part to preserve it. If your father has started off in Ifa from the day you were born, you think the quality of your life will be what it is today? No. It will not be what it is today. So many things you are going through right now, you would have avoided it. So you don't want the next generation to have to go through that. We want to rewrite the story of Africa. This is us doing it in our own little way. And be reminded that as some people are building, don't be the one that Ajogun will use to pull it down. Focus on your Iwapele. Don't be the one that the negative, because every community like this, let me tell you the truth, every community of Ifa like this, people are not happy that we are propagating Ifa. The people that stole it from us, that wanted to keep it in darkness, that are demonizing it, you think they are happy with what is going on right now? They are not. But unfortunately, we have free speech. Nobody can stop us. They are coming inside the community of Ifa to turn the mind of people against each other, to bridge different small issues, because they know they cannot fight us collectively again. We have seen the truth. Then they will now come and be plotting one member of one Ile against the other. Don't be the one that they will use for that. The moment you see that you are derailing from the goal, pull yourself back. The moment your Awo, your Iyanifa, your Babalorisha point your attention to, you are doing this thing you are doing is not in line with Awo, draw yourself back, because they are looking for people to manipulate. The negative energy of life will bring you into a community and they'll be saying, what is it that she's doing? How old is the Iyanifa self? How much does she have? I was speaking to someone yesterday, correcting them on what they did. And the response was, if you know how much money I have, if you know how big I am, I stooped myself low to come to Ifa College. Kò sẹ́ni tó fi lẹ́tà pè ẹ́. Iṣẹ́ Ifá là ń ṣe. I'm not working for you. You are not working for me. We are all working. You think I am working for Ifa College, or I'm working for myself. You think Ifa College is me? I keep saying it. I'm the face of Ifa College today. A time will come when this face will retire. I also want to just wake up in the morning and sleep and be by the seashore and just enjoy the rest of my life flying all over the world. A time will come when another face will be here. Who owns MTN? I don't know. Who owns Close Up? I don't know. You see different faces. Ifa College will grow and become like that. Iṣẹ́ ẹrú mọ́lẹ̀ ni àwọn òrìṣà ló ní iṣẹ́. We are all working for òrìṣà. They will now start whispering into your head, you are older than that woman, you are richer than her. What is it that she's doing you cannot do? What I am doing that you cannot do is what Ori has called me to do. What you are doing that I cannot do is what Ori has called you to do. Stay within what your Ori has called you to do. Let's move together. Don't let's allow these things. It is subtly entering into their way again. They are trying their best to break our communities apart. They want us to set us against each other. The story of Tower of Babel, we don't know if it's true, but let's borrow the analogy and the fiction of that story. They said people were building together. They wanted to build a house to get to heaven. And even God looked at them and said, if I don't cause confusion among these people, they will reach here. Nothing can stop a people that are united. And decided to scatter their language according to that fictional story. And everybody became confused. They are subtly trying to scatter the language in Awala and Igba Funwon. The moment you come to a community of Awo, understand the fact that it is Irunmole you are working for, is not the person that is there. The person that is there today. They will do the work halfway. Somebody else will continue it. I'm not the one that found Ifa. I continued from where some people stopped. Play your own part. Don't let them destroy whatever it is we are building. There is an Iwure that I make every time that I come on the live streaming. I said, Ifa magbewa, Ifa oni tori iti wa daru. Ifa ti gbe àwọn tó wà lẹ́yìn, kò wá ní dórí tèmi àti yín kó dàrú. Meaning that Ifa has worked for people in the past. It will not get to the turn of me and you, and it will scatter and it will become a mess. They've trusted it with us right now. You look at people that are still in religion, who have not deconstructed. You are wondering, can't you people see? Can't you see the light? They cannot see it yet. You are favored. Orisha picked you to be able to see that truth and light right now. You think it's because you are smarter than the rest of them that are still stuck in religion? No. Your Ori accepted the grace that Olodumare gave. That is why you can see it. If anybody told me 20 years ago or 15 years ago that I would be talking about Ifa like this, me that I was in church, I will say no. But as at 15 years ago, when I was in church and still a pastor, some people were deconstructing. Some people have found the truth. I hadn't found the truth. I would have argued with them from now till next year. When it was my turn, I found it. When Ori called me, I found it. Now, Ori has called you and you have found it. Stay with it. Stay with it. So Ifá says in your personal growth, it says focus on consistency. Consistency that is rooted in Ifá and that is rooted in Awo. Focus on consistency. The Iwure and the prayer says, Adindi Odi, the one who binds in heaven. Let my life not be loosed and scattered on earth. Lashe Elédùmarè. Let my promises, my relationships, and my prayers not be broken. Lashe Elédùmarè. Let every blessing that has been bound to me from Ọ̀run, let me fulfill it in this earth. Lashe Elédùmarè. Everywhere tí gbogbo wa ti ń fo omi ojú ṣègbèrè ọmọ, bójú owó ni o, bójẹ́ ọlá ni o, bójẹ́ health ni, whatever way that you are seeking for and you are crying deep down inside and you cannot share it with anybody, whether it is in your health, in your finances, in your business, in your home, Lashe Elédùmarè. Ifá will meet you at that point and turn your tears into joy. Lashe Elédùmarè. Gbogbo àdáwọ́lé wa nínú Ifá kò ní já sásán. Lashe Elédùmarè. This divination was done for the lineage of men and women. They did the Ebo and they came back rejoicing. As you and I have come to Ifá and we are doing our Ebo, we will come back rejoicing. Lashe Elédùmarè. Ebo ti gbé àwọn tó lọ níwájú wa. Ebo has sustained our ancestors. That is why they gave it to us. Ebo will sustain us in every step of the way. Lashe Elédùmarè. Every Ebo we are giving, wọ́n ní dásí wa lára, it will not go to waste. Lashe Elédùmarè. Ẹbọ tá a bá gbé, ẹbọ tí wá máa fín, ó máa dà, ó máa dòdì ọ̀run. Lashe Elédùmarè. On this journey of Ifá, we will not be the weakest link that will be turned against the rest of the community. Lashe Elédùmarè. Di orí ẹ mú pé on this journey of Ifá, orí mi ò ní gbàbọ̀dé, ìṣẹ̀dá mi ò ní gbàbọ̀dé. Lashe Elédùmarè. Èdí ayé ò ní dì mí, ẹ̀fún ayé ò ní fún mi. Lashe Elédùmarè. That was the only Iwure that was coming into my mind when certain things started to unfold. And I sat down and I looked at, I'm like, how does somebody go from, oh, Ifá is the way, oh, Iyanifa is the way, oh, the person still typed in the comment section this week, oh, Iyanifa is Orisha Orunmila, I've seen her, I know her, let's make Iba to her name, let's do this. And then you switch up to start doing things that will make people, Ọlọ́run má mà jẹ́ kí orí wa gbàbọ̀dé.
Àṣẹ o, àṣẹ o.
Ìṣẹ̀dá wa ò mà ní gbàsà sí. Orí àtẹlẹ́dàá wa ò mà ní takò wá, orí inú wa ò mà ní takò títà. On this journey, see, these things are real. Oh. Yes, we don't believe in demons, but we believe in Ajogun. Ajogun is the negative side of life, the balance. Olódùmarè was the one that created the balance. Tibitire báyìí òun nílé ayé. Ibi tó wà nílé ayé kò ní kọjú sẹ́mi àti yín. Lashe Elédùmarè.
Àṣẹ o.
Tó bá ń ṣe ìwúre wá ní èṣù má ṣe mí ọmọ ẹlòmíì ni kò ṣe. Lashe Elédùmarè, orí wa ò ní gbàbọ̀dé, ìṣẹ̀dá wa ò ní gbàbọ̀dé. A ní tẹ ojú ayé mọ́lẹ̀, a ní taṣọ àgbà mọ́lẹ̀. Lashe Elédùmarè. A ní sì sọ, a ní sì wí, a ní sì ṣe. Lashe Elédùmarè. We will not stand up and make decisions that will contradict the work of the Orishas. Lashe Elédùmarè. On this journey of Ifá, ìwà pẹ̀lẹ́, ìwà rere, ìwà ọmọlúàbí òun la máa wò. Lashe Elédùmarè. Orí wa ò ní gbàbọ̀dé o, ìṣẹ̀dá wa ò ní gbàbọ̀dé o, a ní tójú ayé mọ́lẹ̀, a ní taṣọ àgbà mọ́lẹ̀ o. Because I keep saying this, there is hierarchy in Ifá and there is a reason some people have been raised to the point of elders. Wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ débẹ̀ ni. Wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ débẹ̀ ni. 14 years of practice, 15 years of practice, 16 years of practice, 10 years of practice. You think Orishas are working with them by joke? Ẹ máa gbéṣẹ́ lọ káàkiri, ẹ ní rí solution bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹ máa gbé wá bá ẹnìkan, àwọn irúnmọlẹ̀ àti ara ẹni yẹn ṣiṣẹ́, ẹ mọṣẹ́ tẹ́ni yẹn ṣe débẹ̀. ẹ jẹ́ kí n tún wúre fún yín lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí, orí yín ò ní gbàbọ̀dé, ìṣẹ̀dá yín ò ní gbàbọ̀dé o. Ẹ ní tójú ayé mọ́lẹ̀ o, àwọn tó láyé ò ní kọ̀dí àìmọ̀ṣe sí yín o. Wọ́n ní tí Elédùmarè bá fẹ́ fìyà jẹyàn, ìwà ló kọ́kọ́ máa ń gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀, wọn ò ní gbà wá lọ́wọ́ wa o. Àwọn tó láyé ò ní gbà wá pẹ̀lẹ́ lọ́wọ́ wa o. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, mo fi títóbi Elédùmarè bẹ̀ wá, hold your head every day and say, ajogun ò ní dì mí, àwọn ajogun ò ní sà sí mi láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Iṣẹ́ irúnmọlẹ̀ là ń ṣe yìí. Anything that you do against this work, irúnmọlẹ̀ lèyàn ń ṣe against. Ilẹ̀ lèyàn ń bá jà. And which is why in Ifá, I tell people there is nothing in Ifá that sounds like, oh, I have a calling, and you just have a calling. In Ifá, you have a training. There is a training that you need to go through. Rigorous training. Training that will calm you down. Some of you wonder, how do Babalawo have all this spiritual information, spiritual instruction, they have all these charms and everything, and they are not using it? It is the training they have gone through. That training will sit you in front of power and will give you wisdom on how to handle it. That is why in Awo, you just don't say, oh, because somebody's father is a Babalawo, because somebody's mother is an Iyanifa, let them automatically become a Babalawo and an Iyanifa. No, they will still go through training. It doesn't come in your DNA. They will go through training because certain things will be handed over to them and they need Iwapele to be able to handle it well. But social media has made us or encouraged us to cut out on a lot of things. And then you think you can become an elder by association. You are not an elder by association. You are an elder by training. Years of training. Years of training. The number of years you spend in secondary school, in university, BSc, MSc is what people spend before they become Awo. So when you see them, when you meet them, Olódùmarè ló gbé wọn síbẹ̀. The spirits and the powers that they are working with, you don't want to go against it. Iṣẹ́ irúnmọlẹ̀ ló fẹ́ máa ṣe lọ. I streamed the live video the day we were doing Itefa for a 9-year-old boy. At the age of 9, Otiwa he has started Babalawo work and he's going to school. He will continue to learn until he's in university. 9 years old, ni ó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wọ secondary school. He will spend 6 years there. University is 4 years. 10 years ló máa fi kọ́ṣẹ́ awo. Ọmọ Bala. 10 years ló máa fi kọ́ṣẹ́ awo before they can pronounce him Babalawo. Then they will pronounce such a person Babalawo, and you think by association you two have become an elder. That's not how it is. Oh. If you know the sacredness that goes on in Awo, some of us, if we have choice, we will say we are not doing. If we have choice, we will run. My staff is saying now, he said even people that are close to them, they know what it feels like. And then you have the opportunity to be associated with that, and then you think that, oh, I've seen her. Is that not all that there is to her? It is not me. I've been mentioning that thing again. Exactly. Somebody said after training, he will start to climb small by small. After the years of training, you will still be going step by step. Me that I left my family and left children and traveled through every southwestern state in Nigeria, went to Benin Republic, went to Ghana, went to Togo, to learn Ifá. Ẹ rò pé mi mọ nǹkan tí mò ń ṣe. Some of my friends then told me, how can you be a mother and leave your children? Iṣẹ́ tí Ifá rán mi nìyẹn. Can't you sit down and learn it online? No. At the time that I was searching for Ifá, the information you have today, I didn't have it. Maybe if I had somebody like Ifá College while I was going, maybe I wouldn't have traveled as much. After that, you will now start climbing small. Èèyàn máa máa tẹ̀lé díẹ̀díẹ̀, èèyàn máa máa tẹ̀lé díẹ̀díẹ̀ ni. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, this is what Ifá represents. This is what Ifá represents. Let's make sure that we are putting up that representation. That's the only thing that will keep Ifá structured for life. That is the way our fathers did it. That's why we can. If we do not do it that way, ama bakini ije Elédùmarè ò ní jẹ́ kó bàjẹ́ lójú tiwa o. We are just rebuilding it right now. Building is what we are all doing right now. Let everybody rally round and build. Imperfect as we are, let's continue to build. When we make a mistake, we apologize, we learn, we move on. One Iyanifa spoke to me yesterday. She said, Iyanifa Ewa, this is your own mistake. This is where you did something wrong. You attributed the position and authority of Awo to somebody that has not become Awo. You gave the responsibility of an elder to somebody that has not grown to become an elder. I also had to take my own mistake yesterday. I also had to take responsibility and accountability yesterday too. So the moment they call you, you have done this, fix it, move on. There is a lot of work to be done. So I beg of you, on behalf of Ifa College, Iyanifa Ewa, and every brand that is associated with this, that book club, I don't have anything to do with it. I will never tell you to bring Ebo before you read my book. I will never solicit for anybody. If you are going to do Ebo, you must have requested a divination from me. I will give you the Odù. You will see Ebo. And there is nothing in Ifa that is called an Ebo is compulsory. Kò sí nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀. I don't represent it. I'm begging you. The few people I reached out to yesterday, I've told them, if you know you joined that book club because of me, leave, because I'm no longer associated with it. Wọ́n ti ń gbégbá ọ̀nà ọ̀bọ̀ báyìí. 2 weeks ago, we thought we were on the same page. They are not going in the same line we are going. And I've told them, they are no longer allowed to read my book. If the owner of the book club wants to read book, let them go and write their own book. Let them pick book on Amazon to read. I don't need a book club for people to read my book. You can read your book on your own. And if you want it, scan, get the audio copy. Let audio copy be reading to you. Ìjọ tí ń rún mọ́lẹ̀ bá ní ká ṣe book club, a máa ṣe ìwọ̀n ọ̀ràn wa níṣẹ́ yẹn báyìí. All we were trying to do was support an idea that somebody has to say, oh, let's do it. And then you will now start to move like this. We don't do that here. Ifá ò gbà yẹn, Awo ò gbà yẹn. So ẹ jọ̀ọ́, let's stay with this calling. Let's stay. Let's fight for the image of Ifa that has been demonized. Let's do all we can to change the face of this thing. Iṣẹ́ tá ń ṣe nìyẹn. It's not a competition. Stop competing. Somebody is doing this. You two want to do this. Somebody is doing that. You two do the one that Ifa sent you. It's a collective work. Awoni is collectivity. It's together like this. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, àní tójú ayé mọ́lẹ̀, àní taṣọ àgbà mọ́lẹ̀, àní bí àwọn tó láyé nínú. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, orí wa ò ní gbàbọ̀dè, ìṣẹ̀dá wa ò ní gbàbọ̀dè. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, àwọn tó Elédùmarè ti fi ṣe awo fún wa, àní rí wọn fín. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, àwọn tó Elédùmarè ti fi ṣe awo fún wa, àní rí wọn fín. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, orí wa ò ní gbàbọ̀dè, ìṣẹ̀dá wa ò ní gbàbọ̀dè o. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, ilẹ̀ ń yọ̀ o. Elédùmarè ò ní jẹ́ ká rìn sí ibi tílẹ̀ tí ń yọ̀ o. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, ìwà pẹ̀lẹ́, ìwà rere, ìwà ọmọlúàbí, ìwà tó fi ń dá ọmọ káàárọ̀ òjíire mọ̀, Elédùmarè á fún wa níwà yẹn wù. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, nǹkan tá à ń pè níwà pẹ̀lẹ́ is very important in Ifa. The loyalty, the humility, the consistency, every form of ìwà pẹ̀lẹ́ is very, very important. When we cast Obi, ẹ̀ta ìwà, wọ́n á sọ fẹ́ni tó lẹ́bọ yìí, ẹ lọ wo ìwà yín, go and watch your ìwà, watch your character. You want this Ebo to be accepted, watch your character. And the Babalawo will ask, ṣé tó bá ti wo ìwà ẹ̀, tó yẹ ṣé tó bá ti mójú tó wà ẹ̀, ṣẹ́bọ ti fín, ṣẹ́bọ ti dà, wọ́n á lẹ́bọ ti dà. Ifá gave a condition, watch your ìwà. It's very important. It doesn't matter what spiritual calling you have and powers that you have. Ẹni tí ò bá níwà ó ti sọnù. Wọ́n ní tẹ́lẹ̀dùmarè bá ṣe tán láti fìyà jẹ, ìwà ló kọ́kọ́ ń gbà lọ́wọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ẹni bẹ́ẹ̀, ẹni yẹn á máa ṣìwàwù ni. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, èmi àti yín ò ní ṣìwàwù o. So please, this is me telling you, if you notice anything in this community or in any Ifa community that is inconsistent with what is supposed to be, reach out to the leader of that community. I noticed this, so I just need to confirm. We are all learning. To the people that reach out to me, I'm grateful, because other people just skipped over it. They just assumed. Please always be double sure. Whether it is Iyanifa Ewa you are working with, whether it's another Babalawo you are working with, always be double sure, so that you do not become a part of something that you didn't intend to become a part of. And the way the Irumole works, ignorance is not an excuse. Oh, I just assumed. Táwọn Irumole bá fẹ́ jà, gbogbo ẹni tó bá wà ńbẹ̀ ló máa bá jà. As long as that thing is going against them and it's involving something that does not speak of Ifá the way Ifá is supposed to be. So please, watch your steps on this journey. Watch your steps on this journey. The people from the outside has fought us a lot. Don't let us be the one to start to fight ourselves. We are up against a lot of things already. My team and I are here. We are fighting for them to put Ifá studies as a secondary school course in Nigeria, the way CRK and IRS, Islamic Religious Studies, CRS, Christian Religious Studies. We are fighting for Ifá studies to also be included on the syllabus of education in Federal Ministry of Nigeria, the Federal Ministry of Education in Nigeria. We are fighting for Yoruba traditional medicine practitioners to be regarded the same way doctors are being regarded. When you go to China, the same way Chinese traditional doctors are being regarded, side by side with the Orthodox doctors. We are fighting for that. Iṣẹ́ tá à ń ṣe pọ̀, nǹkan tá à ní ṣe pọ̀. We want to be able to have hospitals that is purely Orisha traditional medicine hospitals that will stand side by side with the Orthodox one, the way it is in China. What we have to do is a lot. The work is huge. There are so many places that we do not have a say yet. How many schools, how many Christian schools do you see around? My GS 1 to 3, I attended a government school. It was a government school. Yet it was a Catholic school. Yet we were doing Hail Mary in a government school or public school. Because the school was owned by Catholic, we had to do Rosary and Hail Mary in a government school. Those of you that grew up in that era, you know what I'm talking about. There are public schools that are Muslim schools. The children are made to learn things in the Islamic practice. How many schools do we have that is Ifá schools, that is traditional study schools? I was reading something some days ago. Somebody was passing a bill somewhere in the US in a state saying that Christians cannot be pushing their agenda into people's face. On the assembly of every school, you start by praying and you have to pray in the name of Jesus. It should not be compulsory. Why are they forcing it down? There are so many things that we are up against. There are banks in Nigeria that is Islamic bank. There are banks that are powered by Christianity. What financial institution do we have that is powered by traditional practitioners? There are people in power, in politics, in authority. We can say, oh, this person is a Christian, this person is a Muslim. How many people in power and in authority can we say this person is an Ifá practitioner? And they are boldly beating their chest to it. Maybe it was after President Olusegun Obasanjo left there that we heard that Baba has had Ifá all his life, that he came to tell us. Was he beating his chest to be an Ifá practitioner while he was president? No. He built the national church, Church Abuja. There are so many things that we are pushing out for. There are so many work that needs to be done. Let's focus on that and leave all this competition and sneaky attitude. We don't have the time for it. We don't have the time for it. When I got this book, where is the sacred text? When I came back from China, having printed this book, I had to stay in a hotel for a couple of days. And on the table in that hotel, I saw a Bible there. Another hotel that I went, I saw devotional of one church, and I was looking at it like, will it be wrong if the sacred text of Ifá is on the table in that place? If you go to prisons, parks, everywhere you go, is Bible, 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 Bible. They will shove it into your nose like this. You enter into a public bus in Nigeria. Let's wake up and pray. If you don't give your life to Jesus, public transportation. Can a Babalawo stand up in public transportation and be saying, Àbọrú Àbọyè, Ogbo Ato, Asure Eworiwo fun, Ayoyogu. You will see people, hey, please, hey, don't do this, don't, please, I want to get down. I want to get down. I don't like the incantation. He's speaking Yoruba. He said, Ayoyogu. Adífá fún Ọ̀rúnmìlà ńjọ́ tí baba ń lọ rèé bá wọn fi yọ̀yọ̀ ra tó fẹ́ lọ bá wọn mú yọ̀yọ̀ ra iyọ̀ is normal Yoruba that they are speaking. Everybody will get out of that bus, but when they start in the name of Jesus, you say, hey man, there are so many places we don't have presence yet, and that is what should be our forefront desire. Is it not recently that we started watching pure Yoruba movies as on the screen in cinemas? Is it not just recently? Is it not just recently we had people that started pushing into 100% indigenous stories? Back in the day, maybe just mainframe, Herbert Ogunde, àwọn Afolayan family. But at least now we have more and more of it. Depicting Yoruba stories the way it is. We don't have enough yet. Movies that are purely Ifa movies should go ahead and be rocking AMVCA back to back. We want to be able to push that. Nigerian designers, look at what they are creating. We want that creation to be purely African. We want people to be able to speak African language without feeling a certain kind of way. We want things that is associated with African spirituality, African tradition, African culture to come with class. People should be able to do it without feeling a certain kind of way. Those are the things we are fighting for. There are still so many doors that is closed against us. When I joined the Nigerian Association of Medical Herbalists and the modern traditional practitioners of Nigeria, when I joined them in the last 2 years that we've been active together, they were able to create a course for us in Unilag. There are courses in Unilag now where you can learn herbalism as a course. I took a master's course there in Unilag under the course Quality Control and Standardization of Traditional Medicine. Some of you don't know that traditional medicine practitioners can be licensed in Nigeria. They gave us license recently, created a ministry called, a sub-ministry called, under the Ministry of Health, they created a department called Department of Alternate and Complementary Medicine. A lot of people don't even know. What we are fighting for now is give us our own ID card. You have certified us, give us our own ID card. Let's be able to practice and people will not be looking at us like we are ritualists. Those are things we are fighting for. That is work that needs to be done. Let people be able to walk into our clinic and know that these people are standard. I've gone to study standardization and quality control. People will still look at my product as if it is less than Panadol and paracetamol. These are the things we are fighting for. Iṣẹ́ ta ní ṣe ti pọ̀ ju gbogbo distraction yìí lọ. How many, look at all the things I listed down now. How many do you think I can do? Some of you have friends in government that can push certain bill for us. What is it going to cost to say we have now introduced Ifa studies in secondary school? Toba Mashe Lo Mashe is not compulsory, but at least let the children have it. Out of curiosity, the children will attend. Cultural dance, they will go there, they will dance. Children will be interested and they learn the truth about their culture. Some of you have such connections, use it. You have such connections, use it. Distraction and little in here and there is not what we are supposed to be doing. Hey, Joe, they will be trying to pitch us against each other. Don't allow it. Don't allow it. Don't let them use you as the one that will be sabotaging what other people are doing in Ifa. Pick a part of Ifa that you want to develop. Run with it. Invest everything you have into it. Make your own mark in the sands of time. Preserve your lineage. Some of you love IT. Use Ifa to build technology-based thing. Some of you is fashion. Do it. Some of you is medicine. Do it. I have a lot of nurses at the Orisha herbalism and traditional medicine course. They are nurses, they are doctors, they have come to learn. What does Ifa say about this thing? How did our ancestors practice medicine? And when they are going through the class, you'll be hearing, so Ifa has this, so Ifa has that. Yes, we have it. Oh. Those of you that are practitioners of medicine, help us publicize the fact that we have these things. Our people needs it. Pure healing from herbs that do not involve chemicals that will give your body side effects. We need it. We have it. Let's publicize it. Some of you know people in power that can help us push these things. Let's continue to make the effort. One day our voice will make sense to them. One day our voice will make sense to them. It takes all of us. I was jokingly telling my friend, I said, I look forward to maybe the day we have club where when you go to the club, all they are singing is Yoruba songs, like indigenous Yoruba songs, traditional Igbo songs, indigenous one that is not Kini rap. Maybe I can start going to club them. He looked at me and said, club bow. I said, I'm just saying, infiltrate it everywhere. You like to sing in your bathroom. You can record song right now and publish it by yourself without needing any producer. Let your orishas and your ori inspire you to create good music. Put it out there. Let us have options of music. If we don't want to listen to secular music again, some people still play Christian music today. Gbogbo àwọn orin tí àwọn àǹtí Tọ́pẹ́ Àlàbí kọ, most of them were stolen out of the songs of the orishas. Alágbádá iná, the one who is clothed with kicking your orin, Alágbádá in the one who is clothed with fire. Is a Christian that is singing it. Alágbádá iná is Ṣàngó. Ṣàngó ló ń jẹ́ Alágbádá iná, aláwọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ ọ̀run. Oríkì Ṣàngó nìyẹn. Before they brought Bible here, Latin kì Ṣàngó bẹ́ẹ̀. Ọlọ́wọ́ gbọgbọrọ is turning things around. Àwọn ìyá mi Ọ̀pàkẹ́ Àlàkẹ́ ló ń jẹ́ ọlọ́wọ́ gbọgbọrọ tí ń yan ọmọ ẹ̀ lọ́fìn ayé. Àwọn ìyá mi Ọ̀pàkẹ́ Àlàkẹ́ ló ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ọlọ́wọ́ gbọgbọrọ tí ń yan ọmọ ẹ̀ lọ́fìn ayé. Àwọn ìyá mi ló ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀. They are the ones that is called that. Atórí ẹni tí ò sunwọ̀n ṣe. Ifá ló ń jẹ́ atórí ẹni tí ò sunwọ̀n ṣe. So let Ifa practitioners create songs around it. Some of us want to listen to that melody and just give Iba to our orishas, to Olódùmarè. But the only songs that is available is church. And somewhere along the line, as you are listening to it, they will just chip Jesus into it. You are not able to listen to it again because I am so not giving Iba to Jesus. These are things that we can do. AI music, ó ti wà ńbẹ̀. You can put it on different platforms with the click of your finger. AI abiyamọ ọlọ́jà gbọ̀rọ̀gbọ̀rọ̀, àwọn ìyá mi Ọ̀pàkẹ́ Àlàkẹ́ ló ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀. Olójúlukára bí ajere, Ifá ló ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀. Elétí gbáròyé ẹ̀dá, Ifá ló ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀. Kábíyèsí ọba àwọn ọba, Olódùmarè ọba ló ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀. Open your Bible. Níbo lẹ ti rí alágbádá iná nínú English Bible tí wọ́n gbé wá fún yín? Alágbádá iná, aláwọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ ọ̀run. Níbo lẹ ti rí? So these are things that we need. Our people need this. Focus on putting that out instead of sabotaging what somebody else is doing. Especially music, because I love good music. There is something that music does to your spirit and your soul. Religion is using it a lot. Every one of you that can sing, get job, produce it anyhow. Just put it out. Your next album will be better than the first one. Continue to put out. Let's take back all our Orisha songs. Let's take them back. Ifá gbè wá o. Ifá gbè wá o. Elédùmarè á gbè wá o. Àwọn tó láyé á gbè wá o. Nǹkan tó ríran wa wá láti ṣe nílé ayé à á ṣe láṣepé o. À ní kọsẹ̀ o. À ní ṣubú lọ́nà ayé o. Gbogbo nǹkan tó yẹ ká ṣe láṣẹ Èdùmàrè á máa ṣe ni o. And we will not be a distraction and a stumbling block to other people on this journey láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. We have come to the end of episode 10, season 4 of Ase For Today. Today is the 96th episode of Ase For Today. 96 times you and I have gathered on this live streaming to read through the Ase Ifá 96 times. Mo ṣe Àbọrú, Àbọyè, Àbọṣíṣẹ fún gbogbo wa. Mo ṣe ogbó atọ́ fún gbogbo wa láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Àwọn tó láyé, àwọn tó nílẹ̀, wọ́n á dúró tì wá, wọ́n á bá wa ṣe tiwa láṣepé láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Let's round off with our ìwúre. Akọ́dá ayé àṣèbà ọ, àṣèbà àṣẹ̀dá, àṣèbà tí wáyé ọjọ́, àṣèbà tí wọ̀ oòrùn. Elédùmarè ọba tẹ́rẹrẹ kárí ayé àṣèbà àníkíbà wá ṣẹ ọ. Òràn ọmọ níṣẹ́ fàyà tí àṣèbà ọba tó lọ kọrin kése, ọba lánàá, ọba lénìí, ọba títí ayérayé. Níbi gbogbo tá a ti ń pe Elédùmarè, níbi gbogbo tá a ti ń ṣe àṣẹ Èdùmarè, àníkíbà wá ṣẹ ọ.
Ìbáṣẹ.
Ọ̀pá kí àlàkẹ́ ẹ̀yin alágogo idẹ, ẹ̀yin ìyá mi àtẹ̀dọ̀jò òróró, ẹ̀yin apanimáyọ̀dà, ẹ̀yin àtẹ̀dọ̀jò òróró, ẹ̀yin ajẹ̀fun èèyàn máyò, ẹ̀yin olókìkí òru, ẹ̀yin abiyamọ tí ń pọmọ sẹ́yìn tí ò jẹ́ kó jábọ́, ẹ̀yin ògbẹ́kún ọmọ ẹ̀ta tí wéré, ẹ̀yin abiyamọ ọlọ́jà gbọ̀rọ̀gbọ̀rọ̀, ẹ̀yin ọlọ́wọ́ gbọgbọrọ tí ń yọmọ ẹ̀ lọ́fìn ayé, ẹ̀yin tẹ́lẹ̀dùmarè gbélé ayé lé lọ́wọ́. Ìgbà méjì ẹ̀yin ọ̀sá ẹlẹ́yẹ yìí, ìyá mi ò ṣòro mọ̀nìgà, àpèyìn o, àpèyìn fúnkún, àpèyìn fárùn, àwa ṣèbà ni àníkíbà wá ṣẹ ọ. Lórígun mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin àgbáláyé níbi tá a ti ń pe fá gbogbo àwọn irúnmọlẹ̀ àtòrìṣà wa láṣẹbà.
Ìbáṣẹ o.
Ògùn lákàyé ọ̀ṣin ìmọ̀lẹ̀ ọ̀nà omi nílé fẹ̀jẹ̀wẹ̀ ọ̀láṣọ nílé fi mọ̀ kí mọ̀ bóra. Ògùn tó lànà falára, ògùn tó lànà fàjèrò, àṣèbà ògùn àníkíbà wá ṣẹ ọ.
Ìbáṣẹ.
Kábíyèsí Ṣàngó, àkàtà yẹríyẹrí alágbádá iná aláwọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ ọ̀run. Arábàmbí ọkọ ọya lógun lẹ́kọ̀ọ́, àkàtà yẹríyẹrí iná lójú iná nímú iná lẹ́nu. Wọ́n níná ń bẹ lọ́dọ̀ bàbá mi lọ́rùn ìfín nìkan là ń gbáyé láyé. Kábíyèsí ọba Kòso, àṣẹ kábíyèsí Ṣàngó àníkíbà wá ṣẹ ọ.
Ìbáṣẹ.
Ọ̀ṣùṣẹ̀ǹgẹ̀ṣẹ̀ olóòyàn ayò ládékojú ẹbọra tí ń gbé nínú omi, ìyá mi ẹ̀wùjì alágbólódò. Ó wáyọ̀rìn kówó sí kọ́lá sí kábíyèsí. Aṣèré yèyé o, omi o, ọ̀tà o, ẹ̀rí o, àgbá o, aṣòre yèyé Ọ̀ṣun o, Yemọja, iye gbogbo ẹmọ ẹja, afínjú obìnrin, ẹbọra tí ń gbé nínú omi, afínjú obìnrin tí ń gbàdọ̀bálẹ̀ ọkùnrin. Wọ́n ní ọkùnrin tó bá fojú di ìyá mi àtòkò àtẹkùn ẹ̀ ni ó lọ sí. Àṣẹ Yemọja o, Yemọja Yemọja àrọ̀ gidigba, alẹ́lẹ̀ odò, abáramìnì jọjọ, àṣèbà fún Yemọja àníkíbà wá ṣẹ ọ.
Ìbáṣẹ.
Èṣù láàlú ògiri òkò, ẹbọra tí ń jẹ́ látọpa, abẹ́ṣóńṣó lórí. Wọ́n ní ẹlẹ́kún sunkún láàróyè ń sùn jẹ, wọ́n ní ẹlẹ́kún ṣumí láàróyè ń ṣòfin. Èṣù láàlú, àṣèbà àníkíbà wá ṣẹ.
Ìbáṣẹ.
Ọkùnrin kúkúrú tó dúró sí àárín ọ̀nà, the òrìṣà of the crossroad, àṣèbà àníkíbà wá ṣẹ ọ.
Ìbáṣẹ o.
Ọbàtálá, ọba táàṣà, ọba takuntakun, àṣèbà òrìṣà àlà, aláṣọ funfun gbò, arúgbó ọjọ́, òrìṣà tó mímọ́ nínú àti níta, àṣèbà àṣeyé ìpà òòṣà, òrìṣà èèpà àníkíbà wá ṣẹ ọ. Ifá olókun asọ̀rọ̀dayọ̀, Ifá ẹlẹ́rìí ìpín, Ifá torí ẹni tí ò sunwọ̀n ṣe, Ifá ohun ẹnu Olódùmarè, Ifá afinimọ̀nà ọmọ aráyé, àṣeyé ìpà Ifá, àṣeyé ìpà odù àníkíbà wá ṣẹ ọ. Àṣẹ ẹ̀làmú ìbọrú o, ẹ̀làmú ìbọyè, ẹ̀làmú ìbọṣíṣẹ, òrìṣà ẹ̀là pẹ̀lú ọgbọ́n ìmọ̀ àti òye, àṣèbà ẹ̀là àníkíbà wá ṣẹ ọ.
Ìbáṣẹ.
Ọ̀rúnmìlà bára àgbọnmìrègún, Ọ̀rúnmìlà bàbá arúgbó, Ọ̀rúnmìlà òrìṣà ọgbọ́n ìmọ̀ àti òye, àṣèbà Ọ̀rúnmìlà àníkíbà wá ṣẹ ọ. Olúwẹ̀rí màgbóòjò, àṣèbà àníkíbà wá ṣẹ ọ. Àṣèbà jí olókun, àṣèbà jí ọlọ́sà, àṣèbà jí ògúngúlùsọ onísọ òbòjì, àṣèbà jẹ́ tí ó tó ń sọ ẹrú di ọmọ, àṣèbà ajé tó ń sọ aláìní di ẹni tó ní, àṣèbà ajé ògúngúlùsọ onísọ òbòjì, àṣèbà àníkájé wá dúró tì wá, kájé bá wa ṣe tiwa láṣẹ pé o, láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Àṣèbà orí wa, àṣèbà ẹlẹ́dàá wa, àṣèbà àwọn lọ́kọ̀ tó wà wá sáyé ìyá àti bàbá wa níbi gbogbo tó wà àṣèbà iye wa àṣèbà bàbá wa àní kí bà wá ṣe ọ.
ìbà ṣe o.
ìyá mi Àbẹ̀ní mo ṣèbà onílé mo ṣèbà ohun tó ń gbé nínú ilé tó ń fọhùn. ìyá mi Àbẹ̀ní mo ṣèbà ẹdọ mo ṣèbà Ajíbọ́lá mo ṣe ogbó atọ́ mo ṣe ogbó ẹdọ mo ṣe ogbó alàwòrò ló tún fẹ́ ogbó kọrin kése fún gbogbo ọmọlé Ajíbọ́lá mo ṣe ayé tó tó mo ṣe tó tò tó ayé mo ṣe ayé àkàmọ́ra mo ṣe fún gbogbo ọmọlé Ajíbọ́lá látòrí àwọn olúwo ẹ̀yin olúwo mi àsápè ọ̀la alábẹ́nú àsásí ògbé màálù mi tìwotìwo ẹ̀yin kábíyèsí olúwo mo ṣèbà mo ní kí bà mí ṣe ọ. gbogbo ẹ̀yin ìyá àbíyè ẹgbẹ́ mi lèkèlèkè gbàràdà mọ́dà àbíyè àwọn ọ̀yá funfun àwọn dúdú àwọn pupa àwọn ọ̀yá tó ń dún ṣío nínú ilé Ajíbọ́lá mo ṣèbà gbogbo yín o mo ní kí bà wá ṣe. látòkèdókè láì dápá kan sí gbogbo apènà gbogbo balógun gbogbo lísà gbogbo ọmọlé Ajíbọ́lá pátápátá ni mo ṣèbà fún mo ní kí bà wá ṣe ọ. gbogbo àwọn lọ́balọ́ba níjòyè gbogbo lọ́balọ́ba níjòyè gbogbo kábíyèsí tẹ́ ẹ jókòó sórí ìtẹ́ bàbá yín tẹ̀ ń jí aláṣẹ èkejì òòṣà àníkádé ó pẹ́ lórí àníkìrùkẹ̀lẹ̀ pẹ́ lọ́wọ́ àníkìbàtà pẹ́ lẹ́sẹ̀ àníkàṣẹ́ pẹ́ lẹ́nu àníkìlú yẹn má torí yín tú àṣìbà àníkìbà wá ṣẹ ọ. gbogbo babaláwo ìyá lórìṣà mo rí yín o gbogbo àwọn àpẹtẹ̀bí mo rí yín o gbogbo ìyá lórìṣà gbogbo bàbá lórìṣà gbogbo Iyanifa gbogbo babaláwo mo rí yín o gbogbo ẹ̀yin ìyá ẹgbẹ́ gbogbo ẹ̀yin bàbá ẹgbẹ́ mo rí yín gbogbo àwọn oníṣègùn gbogbo àwọn lẹ́kùnlẹ́jà gbogbo àwọn eléré gbogbo àwọn ẹlẹ́gbẹ́ mo rí yín lọ́tún lọ́sì mo ní kí bà wá ṣẹ o. láṣẹ Èdùmàrè ajé á máa gbè wá àwọn irúnmọlẹ̀ á máa gbè wá iṣẹ́ irúnmọlẹ̀ tá à ń ṣe yìí àní ṣe lásán àwa ní fọwọ́ ṣiṣẹ́ àní fọkọ́ ṣiṣẹ́ àní fara wa gan ṣiṣẹ́ iṣẹ́ Elédùmarè ọba láàánú ti parí táwọn ìyá mi Ọ̀pàkẹ́ Àlàkẹ́ ti yọ́nú sí òun ló máa gbé wá fún wa láṣẹ àwa ṣèbà gbogbo wa lọ́mọdé lágbà lọ́kùnrin lóbìnrin ni dúdú ni funfun ni lórígun mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin àgbáláyé láti ìlà oòrùn lọ sí ìwọ̀ oòrùn lọ sí gúúsù lọ sáríwá lọ sí àárín gbùngbùn Ifẹ̀ níbi tí gbogbo wa ti péjọpọ̀ tẹ́ ẹ ti ń gbọ́ mi lẹ́nu mo ṣèbà orí àtẹlẹ́dàá yín láṣẹ Èdùmàrè mo ṣèbà àwọn tó tẹ̀ ká tó tẹ̀ mo ṣèbà àwọn tó dá ká tó dá a ṣèbà àwọn tó là wá lórí àwọn tó dá wa lóṣù àwọn tó ní ká máa ṣàwo a ṣèbà ní kí bà wá ṣe ọ àwọn aláṣẹkù àwọn tó ṣàwo kù sẹ́yìn a ṣèbà a ní kí bà wá ṣe ọ. ìbà ṣe. níbi gbogbo tá a ti ń gbọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ Ifá tá a gbọ́ lẹ́nu ọgbọ́n ìmọ̀ àti òye tó wà ń bẹ̀ ó ti di tiwa àwa dénú wa báyìí àdòdìndì amúre ajé wa amúre ọlá wa amúre ọlà wa fún wa àìkú tí ń ṣe baálẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ àtìlera pípé láṣẹ Èdùmàrè
àṣẹ o
àìmí àti yín ò ní ṣe lásán o
àṣẹ
àní pefá lásán o àní ṣiṣú ẹrú mọ́lẹ̀ lásán o àní tójú ayé mọ́lẹ̀ àní taṣọ àgbà mọ́lẹ̀ ibi tílẹ̀ ti ń yọ àwọn tó láyé ò ní tì wá síbẹ̀ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè wọn ò ní gbà wá lọ́wọ́ wa kó wá gbé ẹ̀sìn lé wa lọ́wọ́ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè kò wá sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àti yín ṣe lè pẹ́ nílé ayé yìí tó àní fojú sunkún ọmọ àní mọ sàárè ọmọ àní rí ìbànújẹ́ nílé ayé wọn ní bàtà ọ̀pọ̀ síwájú ilé wa bó ṣe wá ń ṣẹlẹ̀ lórílẹ̀‐èdè Nàìjíríà yìí èmi àti yín ò ní dèrò ajínipa èmi àti yín ò ní dèrò agbénipa èmi àti yín ò ní gbọ́ta àní fara gbọ́ta láṣẹ Èdùmàrè ọ̀wọ̀ tí Elédùmarè fi ń wọ lọ́wọ́ òun ló máa fi wọ̀ wá gbogbo ibi tá a bá dé wọ́n ní kò sí bó ṣe lè tán lára ọmọ ọba tó kí ò ní tí ò ní sí dànsákì lára ẹ̀ gbogbo ibi tá a bá dé ọ̀wọ̀ àwọn òrìṣà ló máa fi máa wọ̀ wá ọ̀wọ̀ àwọn irúnmọlẹ̀ ló fi máa wọ̀ wá ọwọ́ Ṣàngó ló fi máa wọ̀ wá ọwọ́ Bàtálá ló fi máa wọ̀ wá ọwọ́ Ọ̀ṣun Ṣẹ̀ǹgẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ló fi máa wọ̀ wá láṣẹ Èdùmàrè orí wa wà nígbàbọ̀dẹ̀ ìṣẹ̀dá wa ò nígbàbọ̀dẹ̀ àní ráfiṣe àní réèdì àní ráfàṣì ọmọ aráyé ò ní lùlù fẹ́mi àti yín jó láṣẹ Èdùmàrè kò wá sí bíbí ṣe lè pọ̀ tó kò sí bíbí ṣe lè di tọ́rọ́ kọ́bọ̀ tó wọn ò ní gbébi wá káwa mọ́lé láṣẹ Èdùmàrè kò sí bí ọ̀tá ṣe lè máa fò lọ́tún lósì tó èmi àti yín ò ní ṣe kòńgẹ́ ìjọ tẹ́bí bá wá ń pa títì tẹ́bí ń pa ọ̀nà ìjọ tó gùn lákàáyé bá ń fi ẹ̀jẹ̀ àwọn èèmọ̀ èèyàn pa títì láró èmi àti yín ò ní bá wọn ràrìn fẹsẹ̀ sí níjọ́ yẹn láṣẹ Èdùmàrè àwọn tó láyé á dáàbò bò wá àwọn tó nílé á dáàbò bò wá àwọn tó Elédùmarè gbélé ayé lọ́wọ́ wá fàyè gbà wá wọ́n á jẹ́ ká ṣe tiwa láṣẹ pé láṣẹ Èdùmàrè iṣẹ́ ẹrúmọlẹ̀ tá a wá ń ṣe yìí iṣẹ́ Ifá tá a wá ń ṣe yìí a máa ṣe láṣẹ là a máa ṣe láṣẹ lè àní kọsẹ̀ níbẹ̀ àní ṣìwé o àní ṣìsọ o àní tẹ́ṣọ àgbàmọ́lẹ̀ o àní bí àwọn aráyé nínú ẹni tá a máa ṣẹ̀ tí ò ní dáríjì wá Elédùmarè ò ní jẹ́ ká pàdé wọn láṣẹ Èdùmàrè wọ́n ní láàárín màrìwò báyìí láàárín màrìwò òun ní pèrègùn tí ń ṣẹ̀ṣọ́ ròde láàárín àwọn tó ti yàn yín lọ́ta òun lẹ ti máa ṣoríire mọ́tìlẹ̀ ọmọ aráyé ò ní bo ògo yín mọ́lẹ̀ wọ́n lè bo ògo mọ́lẹ̀ ọmọ aráyé ò ní bo ògo yín mọ́lẹ̀ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè àtọ̀tún àtòsí báyìí òun lọ́lẹ́yẹlé fi ń kóre wá eré ọlá báyìí àtọ̀tún àtòsí lọ́ máa fi máa kó wá fún yín láṣẹ Èdùmàrè wọ́n níjọ́ tó rí bá fojú kan ọ̀run ijọ́ yẹn ló ń yọ ọmọ aráyé máa yọ́nú sí yín gbogbo ẹ̀dá alààyè àti tó gba ojú abẹ́ obìnrin jáde ni àti tó fẹ́ fi ọ̀bẹ gbé jáde ni àtàwọn iwin inú igbó àtàwọn òòṣà táàrí táàmù wọn a máa yọ́nú sèmi àti yín láṣẹ Èdùmàrè níbi gbogbo tá a bá wá kọjú sí ire lójú owó ń rí o ire lójú èmi àti yín láṣẹ Èdùmàrè ire lójú wa máa rí wọ́n ní iyọ̀ ló ní kémi àti yín láyọ̀ iyọ̀ ló ní kọ́mọ aráyé máa fẹnu yọ̀ wí tiwa ọmọ aráyé á máa fẹnu yọ̀ wí tèmi àti yín ni wọn ò ní fẹnu àtẹ́wí tiwa láṣẹ Èdùmàrè tá a bá wá ráwọn tó lúgọ sínú òkùnkùn tó ń ta ọfà sínú ìmọ́lẹ̀ ayé wa àwọn tó láyé á gbéṣẹ́ fún wọn àwọn tó nílẹ̀ á gbéṣẹ́ fún wọn àwọn tó ṣílẹ̀kùn ọjọ́ ìní wọn á bá wa fi apẹ̀rẹ̀ ràn wọn lómi láṣẹ Èdùmàrè wọn á rán wọn níṣẹ́ àrè máa bọ̀ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè àwọn tó dúró tì wá àwọn tó fìfẹ́ ọkàn tó fi ọlá àánú kan tó fi ń fẹ́ wa àwọn tó láyé á fẹ́ wọn àwọn tó nílẹ̀ á fẹ́ wọn èmi àti yìí ò ní ráburú o ibi tó wà nù yọ àní kan nǹkan tó wà lẹ́yìn ọ̀fà tó ju èje lọ ojú èmi àti yìí ò ní rí láṣẹ wọ́n ní kí la fi ń bo ajé lótùfẹ́ wọ́n ní ẹran ọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ la fi ń bo ajé lótùfẹ́ ara wa tu èmi àti yín á dé èmi àti yín pẹ̀sẹ̀ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè ilé ayé ò ní le mọ́ wa o ọmọ aráyé ò ní kọ̀ dí àìmọ̀ṣe sí wa wọ́n ní odindi báyìí látàrí ń di ti atare kan ń di tiẹ̀ láàbọ̀ orí odindi lèmi àti yín á máa gbà odindi lèmi àti yín á máa gbà àní báwọn gbórí àbọ̀ àní báwọn dúpẹ́ tipátipá láṣẹ Èdùmàrè wọ́n ní orógbó ló ní ká gbó òun ló ní ká tọ́ òun ló ní ká pẹ́ láyé òun ló ní ká fèrègì jòbì orógbó ló ní ká fi ọwọ́ wa báyìí ká fi pa ewu lórí èmi àti yín àgbó àtọ́ àwa ní dàgbà ya o kò wá sí bá a ṣe lè pẹ́ láyé tó wọ̀n ní fi wá dààmú àwọn ọmọ wa kò sí bá a ṣe lè pẹ́ láyé tó àní fàìsàn ló gbà o àìsàn kéré ni ó tóbi ni ó gbóògùn ni kò gbóògùn ni ọmọ aráyé ò ní fi kankan nú ẹ̀ ṣe wa wọn ò ní fi ṣan ara wa bá wa jà wọn ò ní fi ẹ̀jẹ̀ ara wa bá wa jà wọn ò ní fi omi ara wa bá wa jà láṣẹ Èdùmàrè gbogbo bí tá a bá kọjú sí àwọn tó láyé á máa yọ́nú sí wa àwọn ìyá mi ọ̀pá kí àlàkẹ́ wọn á dúró tì wá àwa ti dọmọ ayé à kì í ṣẹran ayé mọ́ àwa ti dà wọ́n mọ́ òrìṣà à kì í ṣẹran òrìṣà mọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ bí ayọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ bí ìdùnnú ọ̀rọ̀ bí àlàáfíà òun ló máa fi lọ̀ wá láṣẹ Èdùmàrè wọ́n ní dídùn dídùn báyìí òun la fara oyin so dídùn dídùn lọ́rọ̀ èmi àti yín á máa so láṣẹ Èdùmàrè wọ́n ní àwíṣẹ ní tifá àfọ̀ṣẹ ní tọ̀rúnmìlà wọ́n ní àbátálágẹmọ bá dá báyìí òun lòrìṣà òkè ń gbà èmi Awóbánkẹ́fá èmi Awóbánkẹ́fá èmi Awóbánkẹ́fá ọmọ
èmi Ọ̀pẹ́yẹmí
láṣẹ Èdùmàrè sẹ́ àní wọ́n ní àwíṣẹ ní tifá àfọ̀ṣẹ ní tọ̀rúnmìlà wọ́n ní àbátálágẹmọ bá dá lòrìṣà òkè gbà ọmọ alágẹmọ mẹ́rìndínlógún ni mí o mo dẹ̀ tún ti dábàá lẹ́nu àwọn tó láyé ti gbà àwọn tó nílẹ̀ ti gbà torí pé wọ́n ní téyín iwájú bá gé ẹran tèrègé ń gbà á ni àwọn tó láyé ti bá wa gbà ẹgbà ayé ti gbà ẹgbà ọ̀run ti gbà wọ́n ti bá wa fàṣẹ sí ó dẹ̀ ti rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ó ti ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè wọ́n ní táfẹ́fẹ́ bá fẹ́ ó máa ń kangi oko lára ni níbi gbogbo ibi tẹ́ ẹ bá wà afẹ́fẹ́ ìwúre yìí ó ti kàn yín lára ó ti mọ́ orí yín wọ́n ló bá jẹ́ pé kọ̀ọ̀kan ló fi wẹ̀ yín níjọ́ tó bí yín wọ́n ní pé kó kàn yín lára wọ́n ní tó bá jẹ́ pọ́ṣẹ ló fi wẹ̀ yín níjọ́ tó bí yín wọ́n ní kí ìwúre yìí ṣẹ mọ́ yín lára wọ́n ní tó wáyé pé omi ló fi mọ́ yín lára níjọ́ tó bí yín kó mọ́ orí yín kó mọ́ ẹlẹ́dàá yín láṣẹ Èdùmàrè ẹlẹ́dàá yín ò ní tako orí yín ò ní tako ó ti rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ó ti ṣẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́la àwọn tó ṣílẹ̀kùn ọjọ́ òní lọ́la gbogbo àwọn igbarúnmọlẹ̀ ta ní láṣẹ Èdùmàrè àṣẹ. Wọ́n ní kí Ifá ó bá wa ṣe k'Elédùmarè ó bá wa ṣe àwọn tó ṣàwo kù sẹ́yìn kó bá wa ṣe a ní kí Ifá ó bá wa ṣe kí Elédùmarè ó bá wa ṣe àwọn tó ṣàwo kù sẹ́yìn kó bá wa ṣe, Ifá bá wa ṣe o, Elédùmarè á bá wa ṣe, àwọn tó ṣe awokù sẹ́yìn wá bá wa ṣe tiwa láṣẹ pé láṣẹ Èdùmarè. Títí ọ̀la tá a tún máa pàdé lórí ètò Àṣẹ for Today láago 6 ní dédé aago 6 ni lórí ìkànnì Ifá College ní TikTok àti Iyanifa Ewa TV lórí YouTube. Èmi náà ni o Awóbánkẹ́fà, bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ọbabìnrin Awóbánkẹ́fà tí gbogbo ènìyàn mọ̀ sí Iyanifa Ewa. Títí ọ̀la náà ire báyìí la máa bára wa ṣe o. Kábíyèsí ẹ̀rí fá àrí yín o, ẹ ṣé gan ni adúpẹ́, ẹ ṣeun tẹ́ ẹ darapọ̀ mọ́ wa lénìí. Everybody that sent out their gift and their support, adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ifá, adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Elédùmarè. Ifá gbè yín, ìṣẹ̀ṣe á gbè yín o. Ajé ògúngúlú sọ onísọ òbòjì, ajé abá yín di, àbùdí báyìí ní tolókun, àbùdí ní tọlọ́sà. Ibi tẹ́ ẹ ti ń bù jáde, adé á máa di fún yín nílọ́pọ̀ láṣẹ Èdùmarè. Iṣẹ́ irúnmọlẹ̀ lẹ́ ń ṣe ẹ̀ ní ṣe lásán. Àwọn tó láyé wọ́n á wá gbé yín débi gíga ibi tó kù díẹ̀ káàtó sí fún yín, ibi tí bàtà ti ń ta yín lẹ́sẹ̀ tẹ́ ẹ̀ lè bẹ́ ní ìkọ̀kan sọ, àwọn tó láyé á bá yín ṣe tí yín láṣẹ pé láṣẹ Èdùmarè. Until tomorrow when I'll come your way again on another episode of Àṣẹ for Today, I remain your host, Obabìnrin Awóbánkẹ́fà, popularly known as Iyanifa Ewa. Mo ṣe gbọ́ atọ́ fún gbogbo àwọn babaláwo tó darapọ̀ mọ́ wa lénìí o. 6 a.m. Nigerian time, whatever it is on your time zone. Join us again tomorrow. And tomorrow is going to be, ṣebí 96 episode la ṣe lénìí.
What?
96 episode today, Abi. 96 episode today. So we have 4 more episodes to hit 100. Now, for those of you that have been following us, we said we are going to name our Àṣẹ mascots today. So we have these 2 beautiful mascots on Àṣẹ, on our Àṣẹ for Today kit, and you are going to be seeing their faces in a cartoon series that is made for children. This cartoon series is supposed to promote Ifá, ÌṢẸШE, African spirituality, Yoruba tradition, Yoruba language, Yoruba culture, and every beautiful thing in between. So today is the 27th of what? May, Children's Day. So happy Children's Day to all our children. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, àwọn ọmọ wa, they will continue to grow in the wisdom of Ifá. Ọmọ aráyé ò ní fọmọ wa, wọn ò ní fi dààmú wa o. Àwọn ajínigbé ò ní jí ọmọ gbé lọ́dọ̀ wa. Ikú ò ní pa àwọn ọmọ wa láìtọ́jọ́, àrùn ò ní ṣe wọn o. Ẹrù tálábíàmọ́ ìtú wọn ò ní gbé wá ká wa mọ́lé láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Nínú ọlá, nínú ọlà, nínú ìdùnnú, nínú ayọ̀, òun làwọn ọmọ wa fi máa dàgbà láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Gbogbo àwọn ọmọ tá a wá bí, wọ́n á dirun, wọ́n á dìgbà lójú ẹ̀mí wa láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Gbogbo ibi tá a bá wá kọjú sí, tá a ti ń rá àwọn ọmọ lénìí, ìdùnnú àtayọ̀ ló máa mú wá fún wa láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Somebody said 20-year-old no be pikin again. Inú dídùn la fi máa tọ́ àwọn ọmọ wa. The children that we are raising, they will give us joy and peace láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. They will not be distracted in this side of life. Peer pressure will not lure them into what doesn't have anything to do with them. No matter how far they go, Ifá will set the road ahead of them. Ogunlakaye will clear the path ahead of them. The Orishas will protect them. No matter how far away they are from us, àwọn ìyá mi Ọ̀pàkẹ́ Àlàkẹ́ will continue to hold them safe in their hands. So before today, we used to call them Àṣẹ boy and Àṣẹ girl. So what is their name? Who can guess their names? Anybody can guess? Guess or else okay,
Abegunde.
So you guys are going to see something I'm going to do again. So his name is officially Àṣẹ. That's his name. Let's clap. His name is officially Àṣẹ. So our baby boy mascot is Àṣẹ. I need sound here. Our baby boy mascot is Àṣẹ. So every time he comes on the show, he's going to say, "Hi kids, Àṣẹ is here." He's 5 years old. When we gave birth to him at 5 years old, straight up. He just went to become 5 years old immediately. 5 years old. And then the girl, guess the name of the girl. No, you should guess. The way I'm smiling, you should know. What's the name of the girl? What did you say? Please say it louder. You use microphone and say it. Auntie Goldie Light, you see, the name of our girl is Ewa. Ewa means beauty. Ewa means beauty. That's her name. Isn't she beautiful?
And you didn't tell me.
She is so pretty and beautiful. So Àṣẹ and Ewa will be on our screen, in our faces, giving our children the teachings of Ifá. Don't worry, they will grow up. Ọmọdún márùn-ún ni wọ́n gbà tàbí wọn, but wọ́n ṣì máa dàgbà. So tó bá dàgbà, they will become like this. Bring them. Let me show you their future. When they grow up, they will become like this. You see, when they grow up, you see how fine her hair is. They have grown up. Then when they now grow up more than that, let's see what they will be. They will now be Gen Z. Hey! See Ewa and Ase when they grow up in the future. Some of you, this is them. To some children, this is them. And to some children, this is them. But we are officially naming them today. Today is our naming ceremony. The party will continue on my WhatsApp status. You are going to be seeing beautiful presentation of them today. And they are going to be here teaching you, mommies and daddies. These children are going to teach you because the things they know in Ifa, you don't even know it yourself. So I officially welcome Ewa and Ase and Ewa to our community, and all we need you to do is that the moment we start streaming them, the moment you see their videos, repost them, share them. They're going to be on YouTube Kids, okay? Their page is going to be launched today on YouTube Kids. They're going to teach your children every beautiful thing that they need to know. These are the kind of content that we need, not the one that your children will be watching cartoon and you will not know what they put inside the cartoon. They called out a children's storybook in Nigeria recently. I can't even start to describe what they described inside that book. And it's a school book for children. At least you are sure that Ase for Today for Kids, Ase Kids is going to give you pure, undiluted children content that is consistent with Ifa, consistent with Ìṣẹ̀ṣe, and consistent with Africa as a whole. So, adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ifa, adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Elédùmarè that we are making progress. Now, let me seize this opportunity to say some of you, every product of these Ase Kids, the two of them like this, the name, the logo, they have been trademarked and copyrighted as property of Ifa College. So don't say, I just like them. I now decided to use them to create comics. Don't do like that. Má jẹ́ káwọn tó jókòó sínú òkùnkùn, má jẹ́ kó share. Are you understanding me? Má jẹ́ kó share. Don't let yourself be used as scapegoat. Má ṣẹ̀ sí ìta gbangba. Protect and respect intellectual property. They are all intellectual properties of Ifa College, registered both in Nigeria and in the UK. So Ejo Abeyini, let's respect this. Continue to post, continue to reshare. Somebody is asking for their YouTube channel. Just join me. Join the party on my WhatsApp group. You will find it there. On my WhatsApp status, join the party there and we'll be launching it. On behalf of my 5 amazing children who have been my inspiration on the journey of these books and this content, I say, Lashe Edumare, Ifa will continue to keep you strong. You will continue to grow in wisdom. You will continue to grow in knowledge. Lashe Edumare. Every step of the way, you will not fail. You will not falter. Lashe Edumare. The work that Olódùmarè has given to you as children, and you have started doing it right now, you will not fail at it. Lashe Edumare. Peer pressure will not distract you from this work of Ifa. Lashe Edumare. As you are moving left and right, the Orishas will protect you. Ṣàìsàn rí o, Lashe Edumare, ní ṣàìsàn. I take pleasure and pride in the fact that I've never had to take any of my children to the hospital. Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọ̀sanyìn, mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Orí, mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ifá. Lashe Edumare, ní ṣàìsàn. Kò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe wà lè pẹ́ láyé tó ní ṣàìsàn. And I used it as a prayer to every child out there that is celebrating today. Nǹkan ayọ̀ làwọn ọmọ wa máa ṣe. Lashe Edumare. Ọmọ wa kankan ò ní dà wá láàmú. Iṣẹ́ là ń ṣe lórí ọmọ. Ìjọ́ tí èrè ẹ̀ bá dé, ẹni ẹlẹ́ni ò ní gbà ṣe wá ṣe. Wọn ò ní fi wá ṣàwátì. Ẹni ẹlẹ́ni ò ní gbà ṣe wá ṣe. Lashe Edumare. Gbogbo owó, gbogbo ọlá, gbogbo ajé tá a nílò láti fi tó àwọn ọmọ wa, ajé á fi ṣe nírọ̀rùn fún wa. Lashe Edumare. And for those that are desiring to have children, ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń wojú Elédùmarè fún ọmọ, Ọ̀ṣun Ṣẹ̀ǹgẹ̀ṣẹ̀ Olóòyàn Ayọ̀ Ládékojú ẹbọra tí ń gbé nínú omi, ìyá mi ẹ̀wùjí alágbolódò á fún yín ní ọmọ téèyàn fi ń tọrọ ọmọ. Àwọn ọmọ aláṣẹ, àwọn ọmọ ọlọ́lá, àwọn ọmọ Ifá, àwọn ọmọ tó ń mú dùnú àti ayọ̀ wá, òun l'Elédùmarè máa yọ̀ǹda fún yín. Lashe Edumare. Òrìṣà abéjì lápé o, ìbejì làǹtìlanti báyìí, òun l'Elédùmarè máa ṣe fún yín ní ìrọ̀rùn. Lashe Edumare. And to all the pregnant women out there, gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ diwọ́ disẹ̀ sínú, Lashe Edumare, ìjọ́ tíjọ́ ọ̀kúnlẹ̀ bá dé, ẹsẹ̀ tẹ́ bá fi ń kúnlẹ̀ báyìí ìkejì lẹ máa fi dìde, ọmọ làǹtìlanti báyìí òun lẹ máa gbé sọ́wọ́. Gbogbo ẹni tó róyún inú yín dandan ni kó rọ́mọ lẹ́yìn yín láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ẹni tó bá wá ní jẹ́ ká máa wo ibi tó máa gbé gbà, òun lẹ́yìn ò ní délé bá, toró ti di dandan kẹ́ ẹ fi yún ṣoyún, kẹ́ ẹ fẹ̀yìn gbọ́mọkọ̀, kẹ́ ẹ rúre, kẹ́ ẹ sọre láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ìjọ ọ̀kúnlẹ̀ yín omi ò ní pọ̀ jù, ẹ̀jẹ̀ ò ní pọ̀ jù, omi ò ní ṣaláìtó, ẹ̀jẹ̀ ò ní ṣaláìtó. Àní gbòkú jáde nínú alààyè, àní gbálàyè jáde nínú òkú láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Àwa ní fi ìyá ọmọ ṣàwátì, bàbá ọmọ gan ò ní ṣàwátì, àwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n tọ́mọ yẹn ti ní wọn ò ní ṣàwátì, ọmọ náà wá lọ́wọ́ re lẹ́yìn láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. À jèrè àwọn ọmọ wa o, à jèrè àwọn ọmọ wa, ẹni ẹlẹ́ni ò ní gbà ṣe wá ṣe o. And if we see anybody that have been separated from their children, tó ti gbọmọ lọ́wọ́ yín, tó ti kọ ẹ̀yìn àwọn ọmọ yín sí yín, láṣẹ Èdùmàrè àwọn tó láyé will mend that relationship. Àwọn tó nílẹ̀ they will mend that relationship. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ bá wá lọ́mọ tó ti kọ ẹ̀yìn àwọn ọmọ yín síra wọn, tó ti sọ àwọn ọmọ yín di ọmọ àwùsá, ìfẹ́ tí Elédùmarè fi solé ayé ró will restore back among your children láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Your children will return back in brotherly and sibling love láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Every sibling rivalry tó bá ń jẹyọ láàrin àwọn ọmọ tó ti inú yín jáde, àwọn tó lè láyé wọn á bá yín mú kúrò, àwọn tó lè á bá yín mú kúrò láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Happy Children's Day to every child there. Gbogbo ìwúre tá a ṣe á bá yín níbi tẹ́ ẹ wà, á mọ yín níbi tẹ́ ẹ wà láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. We will see you tomorrow and we say Ifá gbè wá, ìṣẹ̀ṣe á gbè wá, àwọn alálẹ̀ ilẹ̀ yìí wọ́n á gbè wá láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Àṣẹ. Àbọrú, Àbọyè, Àbọṣíṣẹ, Grand Rising, and welcome to another episode of Ase For Today. Ojúmọ́ ire, ojúmọ́ ayọ̀, ojúmọ́ ìdùnnú àti àlàáfíà fún gbogbo wa níbi gbogbo tá a bá wà o. Welcome to another episode of Ase For Today. Where is the phone? Fún kan nu wọn ní fóònù yẹn, fún kan nu wọn ní fóònù yẹn. Welcome to another episode. Give one of them the phone. You have not started using it. If you are using it, welcome to another episode of Ase For Today. Ẹ kú ojúmọ́ o, ojúmọ́ ire, ojúmọ́ ayọ̀, ojúmọ́ ìdùnnú àti àlàáfíà fún wa níbi gbogbo tá a bá ti ń gbọ́ wa o. Mo ṣe Àbọrú, Àbọyè, Àbọṣíṣẹ o. Call your brother. Mo ṣe Àbọrú, Àbọyè, Àbọṣíṣẹ o. Grand Rising and welcome to another episode of Ase For Today. Níbi gbogbo tá ẹ bá ti ń gbọ́ wa, let me know where you are streaming from. Níbo lẹ ti ń gbọ́ wa lénìí. Let me know where you are streaming from today. Àṣẹ Àbọrú, Àbọyè, Àbọṣíṣẹ o. Where are you streaming from today? Welcome to another episode of Ase For Today, our daily live streaming where we delve into one Ase Ifá per day. Where we delve into one Odù Ifá per day. Àṣẹ Àbọrú, Àbọyè, Àbọṣíṣẹ o. Benjamin from Lagos, ẹ ṣé gan ni, a dúpẹ́. My blessing is here now. Ashe, it is done. If you are on the global Ifá community, can you type in the comment section the Odù Ifá for today? Odù Ifá wo là ń gbé yẹ̀wò lénìí? Odù Ifá wo là ń gbé yẹ̀wò lénìí? What Odù Ifá are we delving into today? Sacred Groove, Iyanifa Ewa, thank you so much for joining us. Ẹ ṣé gan ni, a dúpẹ́. Thank you so much for joining us. Ẹ ṣé gan ni, a dúpẹ́ o. This is season 4, episode 8, right? Is it 8 or 9? Episode 9. Season 4, episode 9 of Ase For Today. Season 4, episode 9 of Ase For Today. We're gradually getting to 100 episodes. So far, how many episodes do we have so far? That's 24. The first one was 26, right? So that means we have 95. We have 95 episodes of Ashe for Today so far. Today is the 95th episode. So 5 more episodes and we hit 100 episodes. Queen B Esther, Ekaro Eko, thank you so much for joining us. Adupe Esheo, thank you so much for joining us this morning. Ojúmọ́ ire, ojúmọ́ ayọ̀, ojúmọ́ ìdùnnú àti àlàáfíà ní fún gbogbo wa o. Nílé lóko lẹ́yìn odi níbi gbogbo tẹ́ ẹ bá ti ń gbọ́. Welcome to another episode of Ashe for Today. I'm your host Iyanifa Ewa. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, ire báyìí òun la máa bára wa ṣe o. Ire báyìí òun la máa rí o láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Odù Ifá ọ̀wọ́nrín méjì. Odù Ifá ọ̀wọ́nrín méjì òun lodù Ifá tá ń gbé yẹ̀wò lénìí. If you were here yesterday, what Odù Ifá did we delve into yesterday? Tẹ́ bá wà ń bí lánàá, Odù Ifá wo la gbé yẹ̀wò lánàá? Who can recall the Odù Ifá for yesterday? Odù Ifá wo la gbé yẹ̀wò níbí lánàá? What was our Odù Ifá for yesterday? Odù Ifá wo la gbé yẹ̀wò níbí lánàá? Odù Ifá for yesterday was Odù Ifá Ọ̀sà méjì. Odù Ifá for àwọn ìyá mi, Odù Ifá Ọ̀sà méjì was the Odù Ifá for yesterday. And today our Odù Ifá is ọ̀wọ́nrín méjì. Yes, yesterday was Ọ̀sà méjì, today is ọ̀wọ́nrín méjì. Odù Ifá ọ̀wọ́nrín méjì lodù Ifá tá ń gbé yẹ̀wò lénìí. And we'll be reading from our book, The Sacred Text of Ifá. Are you connected to YouTube there? You are not. The Sacred Text of Ifá, that's what we're reading from. This is a book we use every day, The Sacred Text of Ifá. If you haven't gotten your own copy, head over to the website, ifakole.ng is the website to get a copy of The Sacred Text of Ifá, ọ̀rọ̀ tí Olódùmarè ń sọ. The Sacred Text of Ifá, ọ̀rọ̀ tí Olódùmarè ń sọ. And you would also be able to get a copy of our Iba. A copy of Iba. You'll be able to get it from there. Are you connected on YouTube? I just asked that question now. Please, those of you on YouTube, drop a comment in the comment section so that I know that YouTube is connected. Is it connected? Okay. The Sacred Text of Ifá, ọ̀rọ̀ tí Olódùmarè ń sọ, you'll get a copy on the website ifakole.ng. Now, I know that there are so many books out there. I need you to pay attention to this so that I don't have to turn it around myself. There are so many texts out there that have the compilation of the 256 Odù Ifá. Yes. And most of them have it in Yoruba and English, or Yoruba and Spanish, Portuguese, whatever language they've been translated into. But Olódùmarè our Ori had told us as a team, Ifá had given us an instruction as a team to do this. Olorimena Ekujimo Ekaro. Our Ori has given us instruction to do this, and here is why. For every time that you read the Odù Ifá, what people usually read is good morning, Iyamitu. Okay, Ojúmọ́ ire o, ẹ kú ojúmọ́. What people usually read is the Yoruba text translated into English. Pretty much what they read. Yoruba text translated into English, and they also give you the ìtàn of that Odù. But in this book, The Sacred Text of Ifá, ọ̀rọ̀ tí Olódùmarè ń sọ, The Sacred Text of Ifá, ọ̀rọ̀ tí Olódùmarè ń sọ, in this book, what you have is the Yoruba text of that essay is translated into English. Then you have the lessons, the blessings, and the instructions. Because I always say this, there is no point reading something that is spiritual that you cannot extract what the instruction is. What are the lessons we are supposed to learn there? What are the blessings that come with that Odù? What are the blessings and the lessons that come with that Odù? We are supposed to learn that. And then we move further to find out, how do we apply this Odù Ifá to our everyday lives? How do we apply it to our everyday lives? How do we apply it to modern day life in this time and age that we are living? How do we apply that? That is very important. In your finances, in your relationship, in your career, in your business, in your health, you want to be able to apply this, because that is the essence of going into Ifa. That is the essence of connecting with Ifa. We say Ifa ni afini mono maraye, meaning that Ifa is the GPS of life. Ifa is the one that shows us about life. Look on this thing so that I don't have to be turning it myself. Ifa is the GPS of life. Ifa is the one that shows us what life is about. So every time you pick an essay, Ifa is telling you something about an aspect of your life where that essay can be applied to. Ifa will tell you something about a certain place in your life, a certain area of your life, a certain aspect of your life where you can apply that Odù Ifá to. That is the main reason of having it. So it has to go further to show you how to apply it to modern day life, and then it ends up with the prayer and the Iwure for that essay. Iwure is how we make prayers in Yoruba to dig up blessings for ourselves. So what blessing is that Odu giving you, and how do you dig it up? The prayer and the Iwure part helps you, guides you into how to do that. A lot of you don't know how we make prayers and Iwure in Yoruba land. So the text here will guide you into that every day. And as we have that, where are the other books? The children's books, where are they? Go and get it. And as we have this for adults, this is for grown-ups, for adults. Children also need to be able to learn Ifa in their own way, in a way that applies to them. The children's book is what I said. In a way that applies to them, in a way that is consistent with them, in a way that they can understand at the age and level that they are, which is why we have the Ase For Today for children, Ase For Today for kids. Your 3-year-old to age 6, as long as they can go to school, as long as they can watch all the cartoon series and remember it and sing along, as long as they can resonate in that, they can also learn the Odù Ifá. They can also learn the Ase Ifá. So this is a monthly publication for kids. I said pay attention to this thing. This is a monthly publication for kids. Is a monthly publication for kids. Somebody said, so basically it's like our own type of devotional. There is nothing like our own type of devotional. There is nobody that owns a devotional. A devotional, the word devotional is not customized to somebody. It's a general thing. Devotional is what? Daily devotional is what you do every day. Daily ritual is what you do every day. Whether in religion, in skincare, in your sports routine, whatever it is. So there's no such thing as is like our own type of devotional. There's nobody that owns devotional and will say our own. Devotional, daily routine, daily rituals cut across every aspect of life. Do you understand this right now? So this is for kids. You can read this to your children every day. For children that are of reading age, let them learn to read with this. And it is very colorful and very beautiful. What's today's date? Today is May 26. Oh, just one more day to what's it called? To Children's Day. Today is May 26. Enjoy for mini microphone KJ. So today is May 26. Here is May 26. Your children of age 3 to 6 can learn. And then you also have from age 3 to 6, we go to age 7 to 11. Understanding that the topic for today, May 26. What is the Odù Ifá for today? Let her say it out. The Odù Ifá for today. What's the Odù Ifá for today?
Ogbe Ika.
Ogbe Ika. Now, Bring it. She just read, you heard her voice reading Ogbe Ika. Now, why did I make her read it? Because my children were not born and raised in a predominantly Yoruba environment. I'm just teaching them Yoruba. We get to travel from place to place because of the kind of work I do. So even if your children are also like that, they are not predominantly Yoruba speaking. The way this book has been written and designed, children can pronounce it even without being Yoruba speaking. They can pronounce it. So the pronunciation is there. So when you have Ogbe, the pronunciation is there. Ogbe, Ika. A child can pronounce it even without being in a Yoruba speaking environment. And every other thing written there is written in English so that your children in whatever country, whatever age, they can pick it up and they can understand it. So you also have the one for age 7 to 11. That's the same thing, 7 to 11. And then you have the one for teenagers. So these children are in different categories. They understand things differently. They pick up things differently. So you can see the one for 3 to 6. You see how short the text is? It's okay. You see how short the text is? That's for age 3 to 6. The text is short so that they can pick it, remember it, very simple and easy to remember. Then you go to the next age, which is 7 to 11. The text for age 7 to 11 is longer than 3 to 6 because they can understand better, remember better than them. And then you now have the one for the teenagers. You can see the one for the teenagers, the entire page. And then the next page, they have a workbook. They have a daily workbook for their own age, and then they have the Yoruba essay to read for their own age. So all of this is age appropriate, and the reason we are doing this is so that our children will not experience the same thing that we experienced. All of us are here saying, oh, I wish my parents raised me with Ifa. I wish they taught me about Ifa. I wish. Okay, your wishes have finally come true, so that your children will not grow up wishing. Is why we are making sure that children are also carried along in their own age, at their own pace, in the knowledge of Ifa. All of this is available on the Ifa College website. ifacollege.ng is the website. Before we start our Ase for Today, what's the first thing that we do?
Our Iba.
You guys have a microphone there. Speak from there. Before we start Ase for Today, our teaching for today, what's the first thing we do?
Our Iba.
Iba is the first thing that we do. And like I said, Iba, literal translation to English means paying homage. But spiritually, the word Iba is your spiritual access, your spiritual technology that connects you from this physical world into the spiritual realm. Is the access and the technology that connects us from this physical realm to the spiritual realm. Somebody might be asking, why do I need to be connected to the spiritual realm? Because you are a co-creator in life. Ifa tells us that together we are co-creating our life. We work hand in hand with the spiritual forces and the spiritual powers to create the destiny that we have. So you need to be able to access that. If you are working side by side with other people in a meeting and you are working on a team, co-creating something, you need to be able to access them either physically or virtually. To enter into that physical meeting, you need to pass your access through the door. To enter into that virtual meeting, you need the access code. So Iba is what gives you the access code to be able to connect with the spiritual side of life and be able to do everything that you need to do. The Ase book is written in both Yoruba and English. Thank you so much. It's written in both Yoruba and English. And it also comes with an audio book. So you can listen to the Iba while you are reading. It comes with an audio book, depends on the package that you order for. So all of these are available on the website, ifacollege.ng website. So before we also start every morning Ase for Today, we make our Iba. Our Iba is our own way of saying we are connecting ourselves to Ifa, to the Orishas, to the Irunmoles, to our Ori, to our Egbe, to Olodumare, to àwọn Iyami, to every hierarchy of spirit being, so that together we can delve into the topic or to the text of the Odù for that day and extract the lessons, the blessings, the instruction, the wure, and the guidance for us to be able to co-create our life. As simple as that. Akọ́dá ayé àṣèbà o.
Ìbà ṣẹ.
Àṣèbà tí wáyé ọjọ́.
Ìbà ṣẹ.
Àṣèbà tí wọ̀ oòrùn.
Ìbà ṣẹ.
Elédùmarè ọba tẹ́rẹrẹ kárí ayé, ọba lánàá, ọba lénìí, ọba títí ayérayé àṣèbà. A ní kí bà wá ṣẹ o.
Ìbà ṣẹ.
Òrọ̀mọ níṣẹ́ fàyà tí àṣèbà, ọba tó lọ kọrin kése, ọba tí ń fọba jẹ, káàbí yín ò sí, ẹ̀rù jẹ̀jẹ̀ tí ń gbé nínú òkun, káàbí yín ò sí, ẹ̀rù jẹ̀jẹ̀ tí ń gbé nínú igbó, káàbí yín ò sí, ọba lánàá, ọba lénìí, ọba títí ayérayé àṣèbà. A ní kí bà wá ṣẹ o.
Ìbà ṣẹ.
Àṣèbà jagunmalè olúwo òde ọ̀run, olúbíkin ọ̀sán ìbíkin àṣèbà. Ẹ̀yin tó dá kí n tó dá mo ṣèbà, ẹ̀yin tó tẹ̀ kí n tó tẹ̀ mo ṣèbà, ẹ̀yin tó ṣawo kù sẹ́yìn fún wa, ẹ̀yin tó là wá lórí, ẹ̀yin tó dá wa lóṣù, ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ ní ká máa ṣawo àṣèbà. A ní kí bà wá ṣẹ o.
Ìbà ṣẹ.
Ẹ̀yin ìyá mi ọ̀pàkẹ́ àlàkẹ́, ẹ̀yin alágogo idẹ arógbaṣọ má balẹ̀, ẹ̀yin ìyá mi ọlọ́mú kan tí ń fún gba ọmọ ọlọ́mú ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ kan tí ń bẹ́ lẹ́sẹ̀ méjì jà, ẹ̀yin olókìkí òru, ẹ̀yin abiyamọ ọlọ́jà gbọ̀rọ̀gbọ̀rọ̀ tí ò jẹ́ kọ́mọ ó jábọ́ àṣèbà. A ní kí bà wá ṣẹ o. Lórígun mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin àgbáláyé, níbi gbogbo tá a ti ń pe Ifá, níbi gbogbo tá a ti ń pe rúnmọlẹ̀. Comment section. I can't see you typing there. Lórígun mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin àgbáláyé, níbi gbogbo tá a ti ń pe Ifá, tá a ti ń pe àwọn òrìṣà, tá a ti ń ṣọ̀ṣẹ̀, tá a ti ń pe rúnmọlẹ̀ àṣèbà. A ní kí bà wá ṣẹ o.
Ìbà ṣẹ.
Ajíbọ́lá mi ògbódò ọ̀rà, Ajíbọ́lá ẹ̀dán, mo ṣèbà ìyá mi àbẹ̀ní, mo ṣèbà ìyá mi onílé, mo ṣèbà Ajíbọ́lá, mo ṣèbà onílé, mo ṣèbà Terelú tòṣùgbó, gbogbo ọmọlé Ajíbọ́lá ni mo kí. Mo ní ogbó atọ́, mo ní ogbó ẹ̀dán, mo ní ogbó alàwòrò lótùfẹ́ fún gbogbo ọmọlé Ajíbọ́lá nílé lóko lẹ́yìn odi. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin olúwo mi àsápè ọlà, mo kí gbogbo àwọn ìyá àbíyè lékeléké gbàràdá, mo kí gbogbo àwọn apènà, àwọn balógun, àwọn lísà, gbogbo ọmọlé awo látòkèdókè láì dápá kan sí. A ní kí bà wá ṣẹ o.
Bá ṣẹ o.
Àwọn babaláwo, àwọn Iyanifa, bàbá lórìṣà, ìyá lórìṣà, àwọn àpẹ̀tẹ̀bí, àwọn eléwé ọmọ, àwọn oníṣègùn, àwọn ìyá àti bàbá ẹgbẹ́, àwọn eléré, àwọn lékulẹ́ja, àwọn ọmọ ẹgbẹ́, gbogbo wa la kí níbi gbogbo tá a ti jókòó ṣiṣẹ́ ẹrúnmọlẹ̀. Mo ṣèbà, mo ní kí bà wá ṣẹ o. Gbogbo kábíyèsí lọ́balọ́ba, níjòyè níjòyè la kí. Àṣẹ orí adé o, àṣèbà orí adé. A ní kí bà wá ṣẹ o. Àṣeyé ìpà Ifá, àṣeyé ìpà Odù, àṣeyé ìpà ẹgbẹ́, àkíìkà ẹgbẹ́ o, ẹgbẹ́ àkíìkà, ẹgbẹ́ àṣẹ ẹ̀gẹ̀, àṣemúsòmúsò ẹgbẹ́, ẹgbẹ́ ayé, ẹgbẹ́ ọ̀run àṣèbà. A ní kí bà wá ṣẹ o. Ẹ̀kọ́ Ifá mi la tún fẹ́ wọ̀ lénìí. Odù Ifá ọ̀wọ́nrín méjì lodù Ifá tá a máa gbé yẹ̀wò lénìí. Ọgbọ́n ìmọ̀ àti òye tó wà níbẹ̀, òun ni kó jẹ́ tiwa láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Kí Ifá fi ọ̀nà mọ̀ wá, afinimọ̀nà ọmọ aráyé, kí Ifá wá fọ̀nà mọ̀ wá láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ifá torí ẹni tí ò sunwọ̀n ṣe, kí Ifá wá bá wa tún tiwa ṣe níbi tó kù díẹ̀ káàtó sí láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ifá olókun asọ̀rọ̀ dayọ̀, kí Ifá wá sọ̀rọ̀ èmi àti yín dayọ̀ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ifá ti gbé àwọn ará iwájú, Ifá gbè wá o. Ìṣẹ̀ṣe ti gbé àwọn ará iwájú, Ìṣẹ̀ṣe á gbè wá o. Ìbàtà mú wálé ní àní ṣe lásán. Wọ́n ní àdáṣe ní hun mọ pé gbà ọgbọ́dọ̀ hun ọmọ èèyàn. Wọ́n ní ọmọdé tó bá wọlé tó júbà, ṣe bóun ló máa roko dalẹ̀. Èmi àti yín àti wọlé àti júbà báyìí, ó dẹ̀ di dandan ká roko ire, oko ọlá, oko ọlà dalẹ̀ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Àṣẹ. Odù Ifá ọ̀wọ́nrín méjì, òun lodù Ifá tá a máa gbé yẹ̀wò lénìí. Odù Ifá ọ̀wọ́nrín méjì. If you have your book, turn it, you have your sacred text of Ifá book. Skip and turn and turn and turn to Odù Ifá ọ̀wọ́nrín méjì. Odù Ifá ọ̀wọ́nrín méjì lodù Ifá tá a gbé yẹ̀wò lénìí. If you are joining us for the first time, welcome to Ifá College, and this is Ase For Today. It's our daily live streaming. It streams live every day, every weekday, Mondays to Friday, on the Ifá College website and the Iyanifa Ewa TV or the Ifá College TikTok channel and Iyanifa Ewa TV on YouTube. If you have not officially joined our Ile, you have not officially joined our temple, Ile Ela, Temple of Ela, just go into the bio, the link in the bio on this TikTok channel, the link in the bio, click on the link in the bio, fill out the form so that you can officially be part of this Egbe. We can know you, you can know us, and you can directly benefit from every blessing, every ore that comes with being part of a community. So we are building a structural community around Ifá College, and it is called Ile Ela, the Temple of Ela. If you are catching a replay, the link will be in the description box below. If you are on YouTube, the link would also be in the bio. And if you have any, you have any stress clicking the link in the bio, you can go to the website. It's on the home page of the website, ifakole.ng. Scroll down the home page, you'll find the link to join Ile Ela, House of Ela. Still finding it difficult, you can just send us a DM or drop a message in the comment section. Ẹ káàbọ̀. Odù Ifá ọ̀wọ́nrín méjì la máa kà. Odù Ifá ọ̀wọ́nrín méjì ẹsẹ̀ ìkíní, the first essay in this book, and that is from page 69. Are you ready?
Yes.
Odù Ifá ọ̀wọ́nrín méjì ẹsẹ̀ ìkíní. Our Babalawo will read it for us in Yoruba. I will translate in English and then we continue. Odù Ifá ọ̀wọ́nrín méjì.
Dábọ̀ Ifá. Ifá ní ọ̀wọ́n owó ńlá ṣọ́wó náà. Ọ̀wọ́n omi ńlá dè sún. Oúnjẹ lọ́wọ́ ńlá pè níyàn. Adífá fún òòyàn wọn tí ń ṣọmọ lẹ́yọ̀ àjòrí. Ìgbà tí mẹ́nu ẹkún ṣègbèrè ire gbogbo, ẹbọ wọn ní kí ó ṣe, ó sì gbẹ́bọ níbẹ̀ ó rúbọ, pé ẹ súré wá, ẹ wá rajà ọmọọba, àtèwe àtàgbà ní rajà òòyàn wọn, ẹ súré wá, ẹ wá rajà ọmọọba.
Gbogbo atọ àsúre ìwòrìwò fún ẹ ṣé gan ni o, Babaláwo, adúpẹ́. Let me read the English translation. I love this Odù Ifá because this Odù Ifá was one of the Odus that came out during the birth of Ifá College. Odù Ifá ọ̀wọ́nrín méjì, one of the Odus that came out during the birth of Ifá College. And when we start to break it down, you understand how it comes into play. He says, scarcity of money is what makes people save and hoard. Scarcity of water is what makes people make an irrigation. Scarcity of food is what is called famine. Ifá was cast for Òyànwọ́n, the royal child of Lẹ́yọ̀ Àjòrí. At that time, he was weeping for blessings. He was told to offer sacrifice, Ẹbọ. He heard and performed the sacrifice. Soon, everyone began to rejoice. Come and buy from the business of the prince child. Both children and adults came to buy at Òyànwọ́n's business. Hurry, come and buy at the market of the royal child. Ogbo atọ àsúre ìwòrìwò fún. Ifá said there was somebody called Òyànwọ́n, and Òyànwọ́n was from a royal family, was the child of a king. Now, you would expect that as a royal prince or a crown prince, everything will go well for them and everything will go fine. Yes. There are some of you like that. Ifá has said, oh, you are going to be great in life. Oh, you are going to be this. You are going to be that. In fact, promises were given to your family members that, oh, one child is coming. There is this particular child that is coming. On the screen, If you cannot do it, before Omoyijo. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, before, so that you don't have to do two things at the same time. So we are more effective that way. They have told you that you are going to be successful in life. They've given words of prophecy, quote and unquote. A Babalawo has spoken. Your mother met an Afa on the way. At the time that your mother was pregnant, people had a lot to say about your life and your destiny. And they said you are going to be great. You are the helper of the family. You are the repairer of the destiny. You are the one that will do X, Y, Z, ABC in your family. Now you have been born. You have started living your life. You don't seem to see any difference anywhere. Your mother is expectant, your father is hopeful, every member of your family is, the prince has been born. The child that is going to save this family has been born. But the child can barely save themselves, let alone save any family. You are looking at everything you are doing. You are working so hard, nothing seems to be working. Yet, the next time you go for a divination, they will say, look at Aji around you. Open your eyes and see. You are looking around. The only thing you can find is empty space, dust and sand. Look at your body. See how you are glowing. Ajay is the one that is glowing on you. You look at your body. The only thing you can see there is sweat, dirty clothes, wrinkled face, stressed eyes, evidence of several sleepless nights. You can see your fingers, your palm so hard, very, very hard. They touch it and they are like, you don't have any softness in you. How can there be softness when you are working so hard? People ask you, what is your job description? You cannot really put a role to it because you are doing nail tech, you are a baker, you are a private chef, you are IT expert, you are doing ghostwriting, drop shipping, real estate, all of these 21 different titles that you wear, yet no evidence. Burna Boy said you will explain tire, no evidence. No evidence to prove that this is what you are doing, and you are at a point in your life where you are like, what's going on? The next babalawo that tells you have a great future, fun one 2 by 2. If I hear you say that again, say something else. The number of times I've heard that thing, say something else. And the people that are giving you these prophecies, these words, they don't know each other. The next time somebody stops you on the streets of Lagos and say, I can see a bright and shiny side, you want to give them backhand, uppercuts. Like if you move, auntie, is good news I said, or I said bright future. You don't even want to hear it because what? You have heard it too many times. Nothing to show for it. Your story is like the story of Onyanwo. Onyanwo is a prince, a crowned prince, born into royalty, born into luxury, born into affluence, born into everything good as it should be. Wọ́n ní kò sí bó ṣe máa tán lára ọmọ ọba tí ò ní kú dànsákì. No matter how bad it is, even if a prince loses everything, there is always that one thing that is left that is a sign that this is royalty. Onyanwo did not even have any at all. Some of you don't even have any at all. At least one sign that you are making effort in life. One sign that you are doing good, one sign that you are working hard, one sign that you are consistent. As far as you are concerned, the universe is unfair. Every time you see a motivational video that says consistency, the anger and the speed with which you will scroll away, your phone will almost fall down. Relax, phone yen kolo share. I understand how you feel, but it's not supposed to be that way. At least, first of all, we are grateful that in your spirit, your Ori is not accepting that this is normal. Your Ori is accepting that something is not right. And that's the first step. Because the worst case scenario is for you to experience that, sit down and think that it is normal and is okay. No. If you're at that point, something is not right somewhere. At least your Ori sees it as it is not normal. That's a sign that it is ready to move forward. So how do you move forward? Ifa. Iyanifa Ewa, is Ifa the answer to everything? Yes. Ifa is the answer to everything. Ifa cuts across everything in life. Iyanifa, I'm talking about business and finance now. I need you to give me business strategy, not Ifa. Ifa contains that business strategy, which is why we were able to build the Ifa Business School. Out of the 16 principles that birthed the major Odù Ifá, everything you need to know about finance and business and raising and making money, growing wealth, legacy building, financial legacy, whatever it is that you want to call it, soft life, everything that has to do with that is contained in this Odù, in these first 16 Odus. All the principles you need is there. And we extracted them and put it together under the school and the title of Ifa Business School. If you have not registered for Ifa Business School and you are still running around with motivational speakers, people that are just photocopying and recycling what somebody said, aspire to perspire to retire early, you are deceiving yourself. If you have not, head over to the website ifacollege.ng. Click on the top 3 buttons here, 1, 2, 3 arrow, you'll see it. Click on it. The menu bar will drop down. You see Ifa Business School. Go and register. Find out, what does Ifa say about growing wealth, about creating generational wealth, building financial legacy from whatever point you are. Even if you are coming from the point of owing so much money, you are in red, negative, start from there. All the principles are here. Which is why in this book we say, how do we apply it to our everyday life? Relationship, career, money, community, physical growth, spiritual growth. You can apply Ifa to every area of your life. So the answer to your situation, if you are on the same WhatsApp group with Oyanwon, the answer to your quest is Ifa. So let's see what Ifa told Oyanwon to do. Just like you, Oyanwon was looking at everything in his environment that, how can life be like this? For a whole prince, this is inconsistent with who a prince is. Something has to be out of place. Something has to be fundamentally wrong. And Oyanwon went to Ifa to make a divination, and Ifa was cast for Oyanwon. Adifa fún Oyanwon tí ń ṣọmọ Lẹ́yọ̀ Àjòrí. We cast this divination for Oyanwon, the royal child of Lẹ́yọ̀ Àjòrí. He came as a prince. He wasn't scared. He wasn't ashamed. He wasn't shy. He was not faking it to make it. He came to Ifa and said, Ifa, this is the problem. There is no need to hide anything again. Ifa, this is the problem. I need help. And the divination told him, gave him instructions and told him to perform sacrifices. Ifa will give you instructions. For some of you, the first instruction might be, there's something in your life that is not right. There's something that you are not doing right. Some of you might have held on to something that is not yours. Some of you might have been applying your consistency, your business knowledge, your financial intelligence, your experience, your expertise, your sleepless nights in a line of business that has nothing to do with you. Some of you might be building a career that has nothing to do with you. You come to Ifa, Ifa will tell you. For those of you that have gone through the Ifa Business School, you know what I'm talking about. Ifa will tell you there and then that you are on a path that doesn't belong to you. Everybody is going into the field to dig up precious stones from the sand. You think people just carry hoe and cutlass and go into anywhere? No. They find out the direction where the oil is, where the diamond is, where the gold is. You just carried your own hoe and say, everybody is going, they are going to dig. I've gone to the gym. I've eaten akpu this morning with bitter leaf soup. There is nothing I cannot dig. Then you are digging 3 hours, 4 hours, 7 hours, 12 hours, 20 hours. You go to sleep. 7 days, 21 days, 90 days, 3 months, 7 years. You still haven't found anything. And you are there telling yourself, no, something has to be wrong. This and yes, something is wrong. And what is wrong is that you are digging in the wrong direction. You are looking for oil. That is not the direction where oil is. Can you go back and find out what the direction is? Oh, so who is going to give me the direction? Iyanifa. Ifa says, this Ifa is Afini Monomo Araye. Ifa is the GPS. Ifa is the one that shows you the way and the direction. So Ifa will give you the direction and tell you that this is not your own path, oh. This is not your own way, oh. But other people are there doing it. I don't really understand. Ṣé ayé wọn ló wà ni? Because when you hear people will come for divination for their own life. And then you hear them say, but other people are doing it. But my sister is also doing it. Are you here to find out about the progress of your life or the progress of other people? If you are building NGO, community leader, let us know that you are here on behalf of your community. But if you have come here for your personal life and your personal growth, can you listen to the instruction Ifa is giving you about your personal life and forget what every other person is doing, what is working for every other person and what is not working for them? Life is not a collective agenda. Your life is not a community service. Your life is not a club. Your life is a personal journey. If I will give you instructions for your life, normalize asking questions about your own life. Normalize asking questions about your own life. Don't forget to send in your heart me for the day. Don't forget to send in your heart me for the day. Normalize receiving instructions for yourself. When you want to ask a question, normalize asking question. What does Ifa say in my life about this thing? Put them on the floor. What does Ifa say about me on this topic? Not what is the view of the Yoruba about this? There is no such, there is no such thing as the view of the Yoruba about something. There is such thing as the view of Ifa on your own life about it. Take the instruction for your own life and follow it. Go with your life and complete it first before you come out and now say somebody else's life. This is what somebody else is doing. Apply it to your life and see difference in your personal life. So Onyanwo was giving instructions for his own personal life. Ifa says he heard the instruction and the ebo and he performed it. Soon everyone began to sing, "Come and buy from the business of the prince. Come and buy from the princess of the business of the prince." Tia, thank you so much for that. And both children and elders came to buy at Onyanwo's business. And people were the one publicizing for Onyanwo, telling other people, "Hurry and come and buy at the market of the royal child." Onyanwo heard and he performed and everything changed. That's the way it goes with Ifa. No, that is a normal thing. Which is why so many times you don't find Ifa priests and princesses and priestesses, Babalawos, Iyanifas, Babalorisha, Iyalorisha. When somebody comes to share a review, you don't see us shouting, "Hey, come and see what Ifa has done." Yes, we will rejoice, but it's not with shock on our face because it's everyday life. It's just normal, regular life occurrence. People come to Ifa. As long as you follow the instructions, you will get the result. You will come back and thank your Awo. Awo will thank Ifa. Together in turn, we will give all the glory to Olódùmarè. Normal procedure of life. That's the way it is. It's not a hope. It's not a, hey, I hope it's going to be my turn today. For 20 years, there's no such thing like that in Ifa. I've been holding on to the Lord. I've been waiting on the Lord. I've been looking up into the hills. No, Olódùmarè is not asking anybody to come and wait on them. Ifa does not need you to wait on them. Follow the instructions, do the ebo, do the etutu, move on to the next thing. And don't forget to come back and say thank you. Onyanwo had the same experience. Soon, everybody began to talk about Onyanwo. Not only did their business pick up, people started marketing for them. People started doing PR for them. Àwọn ọmọ ènìyàn bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí fẹ́nu yọ̀ wí, wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí fẹ́nu yọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ọjà Onyanwo. People started speaking about Onyanwo in good faith. They said children and adults. Wọ́n ní àtèwe àtàgbà. Children and adults, everybody. Then it now looks like, oh, the covering that was placed over Onyanwo was removed. Now everybody can see Onyanwo. Were those people not there before? Did they not know that he was a prince? Didn't they know that he had markets that he was selling? Something was covering the destiny of Onyanwo. And Ifa needed to give Onyanwo instructions to remove it. Onyanwo had to give ebo to àwọn orishas, to their ancestors, to be able to remove it. Some things you cannot do them alone in this life, which is why I talked about Iba. Remember that I said at the beginning that this life we are living, we are co-creators of our destiny. We are co-creating our destiny. The spiritual entities have a part to play, you also have a part to play. And this is the access. This is what grants you access into that place where you can sit down and recreate your destiny. Iba is what grants you access. So if you don't understand how to use Iba, you don't know the hierarchy that Iba is supposed to go through, you don't know how to personalize it, you don't know how to use this as an access code, as a spiritual technology to connect you, like your telephone will connect you from one continent to another, you are shooting yourself in the leg. The first step, you have missed it in the first step. And a lot of you are wondering, but I do this, but I do that. Everything Ifa said I should do, I do it. How do you understand how to do Iba? You are doing everything from outside. You have not been granted access to come in. It's like you are going to class or you are going to the office, and the door at your office has an access code. You tap your ID card on it, or your face identification, or fingertips, or fingerprints before you can go in. Now, you didn't do all of that. You didn't go through the access door. You stayed outside and you decided to walk from outside. Yes, you can be outside the door and do everything that you are required to do that day. But as long as you have not clocked in, you have not checked in, access has not been granted. On the other side, it will be seen like you did not come to work today. Can you respond to the person that is asking about the book? You can get it on the Ifa College website, ifacollege.ng. For the people at work, it will be recorded that you didn't go to work that day. Despite the fact that you left your house, you dressed up, you drive down to the building of the office, you did everything you were supposed to do. Your access was not granted that day. If you say, but I came to work on the 7th of July, they go through the record. You did not clock in. Your face ID was not taken. Your fingerprints was not taken that day. Your access card was not taken that day. You will be outside doing the work, no results. So you want to be able to have access to go in to where spirituality operates, right? You need Iba. Somebody is asking, what does the book do? And you understand English, and you can hear everything I'm saying right now. And you're still asking me, what does the book do? Okay, go to the website, ifacollege.ng, and go and read from there what the book does. Because I'm literally explaining that in real time right now. Like literally explaining that right now. So if you don't understand with the way that I've broken it down, as simple as it is, you want to go to the website and you want to, please, can you block that person? Please, can you? That person that is spamming the comment section. Please don't spam the comment section. If you have a question, ask your question and wait for an answer. If not, you'll be taken off. We have zero tolerance for distraction here. Now, let's see the lessons and the blessings in that Odù. Let's see the blessings and the lessons in that Odù. Number 1 says, Ifa says, scarcity provokes innovation. Money scarcity creates savings. Water scarcity creates irrigation. Food scarcity reveals farming. Scarcity provokes innovation. This phase that you are going through right now, if you sit down and you stop crying and whining and complaining and comparing yourself to other people, that part. If you stop comparing yourself to other people and you sit down and you look inwards, there is a reason you are on this journey. Especially if you have done everything that you're supposed to do. You've done your Etutu, you've done your Ebo. Ifa says Ebo has been accepted, your Etutu has been accepted, you have followed the instruction, everything is fine. But physically, you still cannot see any change. Sit down and find out what this period of scarcity is pushing you to be able to do. I've told you that when it comes to Ifa, there's no such thing as good and bad. There's no such thing as good and bad. Every season, every time is there for a purpose and a reason. And everything will come to pass. Every season is passing. So this season you are, as long as you are not put there by the negative forces of life, you have checked. If I said do this and do that, open this for me, and you have done everything that Ifa said, excuse me, Come and open this a little bit. And you have done everything that Ifa asked you to do. And the period of scarcity and the period of silence is still prolonged. What you can sit down and ask yourself, what are the things I'm supposed to learn out of this? What are the things I'm supposed to be innovative about? What is that thing that my Ori wants me to build? That this situation is being extended despite the fact that everything has been done. Scarcity provokes innovation. There is something that you are supposed to do. Most of the groundbreaking things that people do in life, they do not come from the moment of luxury and abundance and rest and comfort. Most of them come from the moment of discomfort. It's so wide, just a little bit. Yeah, still have it in. A little bit more inside. Yeah, it's okay like that. Most of them come from days like that. So whatever is the period of scarcity you are going through right now, look around and ask yourself, what's the innovation that is about to happen? What's the thing you're about to learn? What is the thing you're about to build? Because as human beings, most of the things that we do in life comes from majority of people. It is when they are going through hard times and trials that they are able to sit down and look inwards. That's when they can be calm. It's when they don't have money, they don't have friends, they don't have a car. That's when they can sit down inside their own house and think. When they cannot afford subscription, when they cannot afford generator and there is no light, and they cannot scroll their phone, that's when their Ori is able to have their attention to actually communicate with them. That's when the ancestors is able to have their attention. For most of them, when there's money, there's affluence, their friends there, things are going well, everything around them is distracting. It's so noisy, they cannot hear anything. Their spirits are not able to get their attention. So for so many human beings that is experiencing life on this plane, people need to go through certain situations to be able to hear. Except you have wired yourself, trained yourself that irrespective of how much success I have moments, hours, this certain time of my day where I am calm and I'm listening for what my spirit and my ancestors are saying. If you have not trained your spirit like that, chances are that they need moments of scarcity to be able to pass information across to you, to be able to get your attention. So if that is the period you are going into or you are going through, a lot of people, you are only innovative when you are going through a lot. So if you are at the point of a lot, coming from a lot, going through a lot right now, just sit down and ask yourself that after everything I've done, why is this situation still persistent? Communicate with your Ori and your spirit and receive the instructions that they have for you. Ifa says, lack can be a teacher, pursuing people to develop wisdom, discipline, and creativity. Exactly what I just said. The period of scarcity, the period of unrest can be a teacher, pursuing people to develop wisdom, discipline, and creativity. Now, let me explain something to you. It's not Olodumare or your Ori or Ifa that is choosing to take you through a period of lack so that they can speak to you. No. Olodumare, your ancestors, Ifa, your Ori, every spirit being wants to be able to communicate with you on a daily basis. They want to be able to communicate with you in every situation. But as human beings, you are the one that is not in tune at that time. Sumaya, Ogboato, Ojumore, as human beings that is expressing life on this plane, you are the one that is not able to take away the distraction in the midst of success, in the midst of comfort, in the midst of luxury. Most people are only open to spirituality when they are going through something. When life is hard for them is when they remember that they should spend time and fast and pray and see a babalawo and read their holy book and pay attention to this. That's when they will start be looking at, is there anybody I offended? Let me make peace with them. Is there something that is going on? Let me fix it. It's only when they are going through a lot. So it's not as if it is the spirits that are taking you through that situation so that they will catch your attention. No, they don't need to take you through a situation. As long as your attention is there, they are constantly giving you messages, constantly communicating with you, constantly wanting to work with you. But if you do not make yourself available in the day of comfort, in the day of luxury, in the day of success, situation that is not comfortable will come up, and then is when they are able to speak to you. You are running through life, racing through every day in life. They want to speak to you, so they want to pause you and say, okay, since you cannot hear us as you are running, we are going to put a signpost that says stop. In the moment when you are stopping, there's nowhere to go. Then you are quiet. Then you can hear things. Oh, so the ancestors have been speaking. They've been speaking since day one. They are not waiting to use sickness or poverty to speak to you. You are the one that has trained yourself to only understand in situations like that. So train yourself so that lack and pain and scarcity is not the only time that spirits can communicate with you. It's not the only time that Ifá can give you instruction. Some of you, the only time you make a divination, you go to your Ifá after doing ÌṢẸFÁ and ÌTẹ̀Fá, is when you have a problem. So if your Ifá has so many things to communicate with you, they will always push you to the part of problem because it feels like that's the only time they can speak to you. So in your life, you will have more of downs than ups. Because down is the only time they can get your attention. You can create your life. Oh. Life is filled with ups and downs, yes, but you can create more ups for yourself than down. It is your choice. In this part of life, spirits have to communicate with you. Your Ori has to communicate with you. Ifá has to communicate with you. So if you choose to have it in the down, you will have a lot of downs. And if you have trained yourself to receive it when you are up, you will be moving from one level of up to another. You won't have to go through a down for them to be able to get your attention. I hope you understand me. Ifá says sacrifice transforms tears of scarcity into abundance and patronage. Sacrifice, following instruction, making your ebo. Tell yourself every day, Elebo ni mi o. Elebo ni mi, ebo is a constant part of my life. Oh. Ebo is non-negotiable. It's a constant part of our lives. Normalize making ebo even when there is no problem, quote and unquote. Normalize making ebo even when there are no challenges, quote and unquote, because life itself is a bundle of challenges. So you cannot say, oh, at this time I don't have anything to make up. There is always one thing or the other to make ebo for. Normalize it. If you are a fixed income earner, normalize putting a certain percentage of your income aside for your ebo. All the money you have wasted on tithe and offering, rewire your mind. Normalize putting it aside to make ebo for yourself. Don't wait until there is a problem. Feed your orishas ahead. Feed your Ori ahead. Feed your ancestors ahead. Don't wait until they are starving, until your Ori is totally malnourished. Then you run again and carry a big plate. Iyanifa, I want to use a whole goat, a whole ram, a whole cow, a whole antelope, buffalo to feed my Ori. Then you have gone again for another 1 year. Even if it is the little ones you can afford, make it consistent. Sacrifice is the only thing that can transform that your scarcity into abundance and patronage. You are doing your own path. You are being consistent. You are showing up. You are putting a lot into your personal growth. You are applying for jobs. You are showing up on your business place physically, virtually. You are doing everything that you can. Remember, it is called co-creation. The parts that the spirits have to do, feed them, instruct them, assign them to do it. I've heard a lot of people say, but our Ori is supposed to know what to do. My Orishas are supposed to know what to do. Why am I ancestors just sitting down and they are not doing what they are supposed to do. It's like you put a child in the house, you give birth to a baby, or you have a child in the house, and then you say, but the child is supposed to know what to do. You don't enroll the child for school, you don't give them food, you don't buy them clothes, but the child is supposed to know what to do. Or you employ somebody on a job, you don't give them job description, you don't provide a table, a chair, and a computer for them, but they know what to do. The day we employ them, they already know what to do. Nobody goes through life like that. You want them, even yourself, you want yourself to do something, you develop your personal growth and skills. You don't lie down on the bed and say, but I already know what to do. No. So you don't sit down and say, my ancestors know what to do. You feed your ancestors, you communicate with them, you build with them, you co-create with them, you work hand in hand, you receive instruction from them, you follow the steps that they have laid. There has to be an interaction. You operate in this life in a certain way, they operate at the other side in a certain way. Come together and create a destiny that is yours. Is the and create a destiny that is yours. Ifá also says, he said, this Odù blesses us with fruitful business, customers from every generation. This Odù turns struggle into prosperity. Odù Ifá Ọ̀wọ́nrín méjì is the Odù Ifá we are reading today. So if at any point you are going through a lot in your business and in your finances, go into Odù Ifá Ọ̀wọ́nrín méjì and read the Odù that was made, the Ifá that was done for Oyanwo. And as you have made your ebo, come back to say, just like Oyanwo made his ebo and his etutu and it was accepted, and his business started to boom. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, my business is going to boom. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, my success is going to increase. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, men and women, young and old, they will go out of their way to announce what I am doing. Wọ́n nínú igbó lórógbó ń wà, ọmọ aráyé máa ń lànà kan ni. Wọ́n nínú igbó lobì ń wà, ọmọ aráyé máa ń lànà kan ni. The kola nut, the obi is called kola nut. Obi is called kola nut. It stays in the forest. It's planted deep in the forest, and people go there to search for it and find it. Nobody says, oh, because the kola nut or the bitter kola is in the forest, we will not find it. Nobody says that. They go there to look for it, to find it, to stay with it, to pluck from it, to sell it, to interact with it, to use it. They find their way to where it is. Nobody plants orogbo adobe by the side of their house or in the flower beds. So irrespective of where you are, where your Ori has planted you, according to Odù Ifá Ọ̀wọ́nrín méjì, the essay that was divine for Oyanwo, people will go out of their way to look for you, to find you. Somebody says, please talk about Ọ̀wọ́nrín Ṣógbè. Today we are talking about Ọ̀wọ́nrín méjì. We just don't say talk about something. We already have what we are speaking about today is Ọ̀wọ́nrín méjì. So if you need to learn about any other essay aside from Ọ̀wọ́nrín méjì that we are teaching today, head over to the YouTube channel Iyanifa Ewa TV on YouTube. You will catch replays of different Odus that we have talked about. Today is the 95th episode. So for somehow, at least, we have touched on at least 90 different Odus. And then our Sunday episodes too, we touch on different Odus. So just go to the YouTube channel, Iyanifa Ewa TV. Subscribe, turn on notification, scroll down one by one. You will see different teachings on different Odus. So you need success in your business. According to, make reference to what was done for Oyanwo. Oyanwo did this and got this. I've also done this. This is what I want to get. Now, how do we apply this to our everyday life? In money and business, obviously. Ifá says, use challenges as catalysts. Scarcity forces innovation and better system. Build a royal market that draws people. You are going through your period of scarcity right now. Start building your system. Some of you will wait until your business starts before you build structure and build systems. Iyanifa Ewa and I were speaking yesterday, and we were talking about intellectual property. A couple of days ago, I was also speaking to another Babalawo who was asking me about a certain book. He said, do I know that book? I said, I've not seen it before. They have checked around. Obviously, the book is no longer in print. And the intellectual property was not handed over to anybody. In case of the demise of the person that owns this intellectual property, what's going to happen? That is how a lot of information in Ifa has been lost. Because we are not the first generation that is doing a research. Generations before us did researches. They put it in books that is no longer accessible to us right now. Because what? Structures and systems were not built around it. How can somebody new to Ìṣẹ̀ṣe make the best of it? And how often should divination be done? Please, can you post the WhatsApp number in the comment section? What the question you are asking right now is going to take me another teaching to be able to break it down. It's not a one-line answer, so as not to distract from what you are speaking about. The WhatsApp number is pinned on your screen right now. Send a message. It's a verified WhatsApp number. Send a message. Just copy this your question and paste it there again. Then I'll be able to explain that to you with time. Rev, thank you so much. Ẹ Goni Adupe. So I was speaking about systems and structures. A lot of our priests and priestesses in the past, generations ago, 1 generation, 2 generations ago, they did not build system and structure around the information that they got from Ifa, and they had a lot of information. And because Ifa is oral tradition, we have to move from that oral part to be able to document it. But if you are documenting it and you are not creating a structure and system out of it, it will be lost after a couple of years that you have gone. Somebody else will go and have to research the same thing that you have done. That's why it looks as if we are not making progress. When somebody starts from here and the person stops here, this is the goal. Somebody starts from here and they stop here. It's supposed to be a relay race. They are supposed to pass it to the next person that will go from here to here. And then the next person that will go from here to here. And then the next person that will go from here to here. In 4 generations, that race has been completed. But no, we start from here, we end it here. The next person comes back to start from here and end it here. The other person comes, move this way. The other person comes, starts from the beginning. You see how we are still on the same spot? Structure and organization, structure and systems. So for everybody that exists in this generation right now, whatever it is that your ancestors are giving to you to build, make sure that you are building a structure and a system out of it. Whatever intellectual property that you are putting out in the name of Ifa, whether it's music, whether it's a movie, whether it's a book, whether it's an audio, whatever format that is coming, make sure that that intellectual property is protected. Create a system that in any event that you are no longer on this side of life, you are giving an organization the right to continue this thing. The organization and the system we are building will outlive every one of us. And it will continue, go on and on and on and on like that, so that the next generation will be able to pick up from where we stopped. Trust me, I'm not the first person that came into this world and understands that, oh, we can extract the lessons and the blessings of Ifa. We can look at how to apply it into our life. But we can't find any of those. Some people probably did it 100 years ago. And we cannot find any of those materials. The people that they orally translated into has also passed. So during the time of your scarcity, Ifa says that you should make sure that you are creating systems. You are building better systems. You are building structures. Ifa says use the challenges to create catalysts. to build better system, to build a royal market that draws all people. Work on the quality of what you are presenting. This time around, I'm particularly speaking to people that are actively answering the call of the Orishas and the Irumoles. Over the years, when it comes to Ifa, when it comes to African spirituality, anything that is cultural, people look at it as if it just has to be substandard. The same people that are in corporate world, building corporate America, corporate Nigeria, corporate whatever country you are in, then you come to African spirituality, you come to African tradition, and you just build it anyhow. You just do it anyhow because you think it's supposed to be substandard. Unspoken rule. Says who? Let's do better in this. As we are going through this period of scarcity in our spiritual journey, we are just learning. We are just growing. Yes, I understand. Iyanifa, I want to make sure that I'm 25 years in the practice before I start to do. No. Ifa says during this period, build system. During this period, build system. Build systems during this period. Build system and structures that will outlive you. Let's do it right in this generation. How do we apply this to our career? Ifa says discipline during scarcity. It creates breakthrough and abundance. Discipline, we have talked about that. In your relationship, Ifa says when times are lean, observe who still supports you. Your true companions will show up. When times are lean, observe. During this period of scarcity, observe, look around. Who is still standing by you? Who is still there with you? What are the things that is still aligning with you? Ifa says you should observe. Ojulala konfin shori. The crab protects itself with his eyes. Your eyes is for you to look and observe. The cho is okay. Keep quiet, be silent, observe the things that are going on around you. Observe yourself. What are the things about yourself you can learn? What are the things about yourself you can see clearly, you can see better? Observe the people around you. Observe the systems around you. Take that opportunity that you are not busy to look inwards, to look around you and draft everything out. Oh, these are the things that work. These are the things that is not working. Learn yourself. Learn the people around you. Look at the mistakes that you made that brought you to that point. Look at the people around you that supported you, the ones that did not, the one that aligned with you, the one that doesn't. Look around you at the things that you're not doing well. Like I always say, one of the ways in which I observe myself is usually when it comes to my finances. When there is going to be a shift around me, it has to do directly or indirectly with the things that is financially related in my life. So once I see a pause, once I see a change, once I see a shift, I look around, what's going on? Back in the day, people would tell me, it's a normal part of life to experience this thing. I don't know what is normal for you. I'm talking about myself. It's not normal for me, and I'm not going to normalize it. Something is happening with me. I don't know about anybody. I'm not saying that's the rule of everybody's life. I start to look around. Who is the new person that came into my life? Who is the one that just left? What are the things that I didn't used to do before that I just started doing? What are the things I used to do that I stopped doing? What is the shift in the energy around me? I make a divination to find out. I'm observing everything that is happening around. You find the answers there. And sometimes it might just be, this is another phase I'm going into. So I need to really sit down and clean my environment, because for every spiritual phase you are going through in life, just like physical phase of life, there is always a change in your environment. The moment you move from primary school to secondary school, you will change schools, you will change your environment, you will change friends, probably change location, change school uniform, change the way that you do things. You are moving from high school into college. A couple of things will change. Some of your friends will still follow you to college. You guys will end up in the same college, in the same department and course. Some people will not. You need to look around you and see, these are the people that their time in my life is over already. Observe it during that time. That's one thing that has worked for me as a person, as a band, as a business, as an organization, as whatever it is that I represent. Those of you that are following us on TikTok, you would have observed, Iyanifa unfollowed everybody. Some of you will even say, Iyanifa unfollowed me. Is Ifa College that unfollowed you? Ifa College is moving to another phase. And Ifa instructs, clean up every environment that is there. Clean up everything around you. A new set of people are going to come on board that is going to move on this phase. The people from the other set, some of them have to go, some of them have to continue. You will sieve out all of these things. It doesn't make you a bad person. It just means you are somebody that is accountable, that is being responsible, and understands the move of spiritual things. You understand that life is in seasons, life is in phases, life is in stages. And you are moving with the phase and the stage of what it is. Simple. Are some people going to be happy? Yes. Will some people not be happy? No. You are not here to make anybody happy. I keep saying it. You are not ice cream. You are not Santa Claus. You are here to do something. You need the Ifa book. Go to the website ifacollege.ng and get a copy of the Ifa book. So it says here that Ifa says that in relationships, when the times are lean, observe who supports you. Observe your true companion that are showing up. You can get the book at ifacollege.ng. Please, can you pin that comment? How do you apply this Odù Ifá to your spiritual life? Ifa says, don't despise days of hardship. Don't despise the days that things might be rocky. Align with your Ori and Ifa through sacrifice. Scarcity will become the very doorway to abundance. Now, let's go back and read what was said to Oyonwon. Oyonwon was a royal child. Oyonwon was a prince. Oyonwon came, he was weeping for blessing. Wọ́n ní adífá fún Oyonwon tí ń ṣọmọ lẹ́yìn àjòrí nígbà tó mẹ́nu sunkún tó mẹ́nu gún ṣègbérè ohun gbogbo ó ń sunkún. He was crying for blessings. Ifa gave him instructions. He followed the instructions. And then a system was built. Everyone began to rejoice and say, come and buy from the business of the prince. Both children and elderly, come and buy at Oyonwon's business. Hurry, come and buy from the market of the royal child. Oyonwon has built a business, so maybe maybe one of the instructions Ifa gave Oyonwon was affiliate marketing. Oyonwon built a system where the young and the old could buy from them, where the young and the old could propagate them, could announce what they were doing. Oyonwon built that. And at the end of the day, when the blessings started coming, the system that he built during his scarcity was showing up. He was not the one that had to be shouting, hey, business is moving, oh, come and buy from the child of the prince. Ifa says young and old. Auntie Ajoke Golden Light, Eko Ojúmọ́. Ifa says young and old came to Oyonwon. They came to his business. They announced his business. So Ifa is telling you here that don't despise hardship. Just go to your Iyanifa, your Babalawo, make a divination and find out what is going on. Align with your Ori through Ifa. Make your Ebo and your sacrifices. And that same scarcity will become the very doorway to abundance. That period of scarcity will by itself create that abundance. That is going to be the step into the abundance. Then people will look at you and be like, where did you learn all of these things? Somebody had reached out to me to say, I like the way you are building structure in Ifa College. Like, the day we were talking about Ile. For those of you that have not officially joined our Ile, click on the link in the bio of this TikTok channel to register and join our Ile, the Temple of Ella. And if you are catching a replay, the link that you need will be in the description box below. If you are watching live on YouTube, it will be in the bio. And if you cannot find it in any of those places, just go to the website ifacollege.ng. On the home page, you will be able to join Ile. When I was reading out the structure of Ileela, I had a couple of babalawos and Iyanifas reach out to me. Iyanifa, I like the way you build. I like the way you do all your things structural. I was never a part of corporate anything. I have never worked in a corporate world. I have never picked up a 9-to-5 job. I've never been part of anybody's corporate organization or system. Never. But I had to learn these things. While every other person picked up a bank job, oil company, telecommunications back in those days, I got my first degree in 2005 from one of the first private universities in Nigeria in computer engineering tech. It's not as if I could not get a job, but I knew early the direction that my Ori was taking me to. And I was learning all of these things. How do you build a system? How to build your own company? Why are systems failing? Why do people's companies fail? How do you protect it? How do you? I keep gathering this information from time to time. It came during the time of scarcity. It didn't come after I've built all of this. It came before I even knew the particular direction I was supposed to go. And then you gather all those information together. You gather them. Then when the opportunity to build empire and structure come, you are able to apply it. And people are wondering, how do you build all of these things at the same time? It's the same principle. We are just duplicating the very first success story that we built. We are duplicating it in so many things. So Ifá says here that as you are going through this scarcity, let it be what would be the very door to your abundance. It's a part of your life. It is not the devil is punishing you. It's a part of your destiny. It is your journey. People will say, all things are passed away, all things has become new. This person you are today is a product of the old things. You are a product of the old things. You are a summation of your past. In fact, including your past life and the past life of your ancestors. The DNA you carry, it didn't start with you. It started with generations before you. You still carry it. So your past is not the days of trials and the days of challenges are not things you talk about and you say, oh, I'm no longer that person. You are a summation of it. You are going to take something out of that period into the next level. What are you going to take? Are you going to go with the pain, the anger, the disappointment, the stress, or are you going to go with the systems and the structure that you built during that time? Are you going to go with the lessons and the blessings that you picked during that time? Because life will shift. Faces will change, stages will change. What are you going with from this phase? This phase that you're experiencing right now, what are you taking along? When you turn into the Odù Ifá as written in this sacred text, you are able to pull up the lessons, the blessings, and the instructions. The Iwure for this Odù, I will read it in English, and then you type Ase in the comment section. Oyinwo was a royal child. Just as your sacrifice, okay, let me take that again. Oyinwo, the royal child, just as your sacrifice turned hardship into joy, let my Ebo turn every struggle into blessing. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Oyinwo, the royal child, as your sacrifice turned your pain into abundance, let my Ebo be accepted and turn every struggle into blessing. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè.
Àṣẹ.
Let my marketplace be filled with customers, both young and old. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè.
Àṣẹ.
Let me be able to fulfill my destiny to touch on every area of human life. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Artist Ase Àbọyè. Let my marketplace be filled with customers. Let young and old come to me. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè.
Àṣẹ.
Now, let me pause at that. Let's pick up a lesson from that. Oyinwo created a marketplace that could attract both young and old. I tell people, no matter the skill that you have, no matter the business idea you have, no matter the career you are building, no matter the talent and the gifts that the universe has given to you, it might look small. If you sit down and build a structure around it, it is able to take care of so many things. If you are a designer and that is what is naturally given to your ori, you can build a structure around it in such a way that it serves different things and different people per time. Onyowo built a marketplace that attracts both young and old. There are so many things that can evolve out of that single call that you have, that single business idea that you have, that simple skill that you have that looks like, oh, what am I going to do with this? Nobody needs this skill. Let's all rush to IT. Let's rush to health and medical sector. It's not everybody that will make it in IT. That's the truth. If your ori did not choose technology for you, you are wasting your time there. Your skill might be tailoring. There is a way you will structure that your tailoring business where you can take ready to made. You can have a bridal line. You can have made to fit. You can sew for children. You can make fabrics. You can supply ashrebi. You can train people. You can have programs here and there. You can have a design and art school. You can develop it into so many things. You can build the first university of arts in your country that focuses on fabric. University for textiles and fabrics alone. You can do it. You can partner with somebody that creates fashion accessories through fabrics. All of you are under the same sector. It is under the same thing. So many people want to learn certain things in tailoring online. You can be the first to create it step by step that people can watch the video, follow the instructions and create a masterpiece without coming to your store. You can create everything from young and old. You are born with it. You already had it in you. It was right there inside you. Forget what Western education and certificate you went to get. It is absolutely beautiful to have a degree in Western education. But if you have applied for Ifa Business School, one of the principles says there that the first question you ask yourself when you are building a career, choosing a career, building a business, building a financial structure is, what did my Ori ask me to come and do? The moment you get that thing your Ori asks you to come and do, explore every possible part of it step by step. You will start with one step, you will start with one thing, and you will build an empire out of it. Some of you, the only thing you do is wait for customers to bring fabric, cut and sew. That's the only thing you are doing. Between when this customer comes and when the next customer is going to come, what do you want to sell? Where is money going to come from? How do you want to build wealth like that? It's okay to start small. It's okay to start with one thing. But always remember that every skill that you are born with, that you are manifesting, has the capacity to have tentacles like octopus, so many legs like this, and can spread into different places. You, in the time that you are just starting small, in the period of your scarcity, break down everything that your business idea can go into. Break down everything. You cannot do everything at the same time, yes, but break them down. Create a system around it first and be bringing it out one by one. And people are looking at you that, inside this tailoring, you will tell them, Emma worry, Ase meye bolapo ni, we are just bringing it out small by small. It's plenty where this one is coming from. Take this period to build the structure. Take this period to find out how people in that field, how they feel. If you see me going to AI to ask about anything I'm doing, the first thing I ask is, give me 25 people that have started this thing. It looked successful when they started it and it failed, and analyze why did it fail. That's the first thing I want to know. The first thing I want to ask you is not how do people succeed in this field. I want to know how people fail, why they failed, what caused their failure. Let me know that one first. The moment you know that and you can avoid it, chances are that every other step you are taking is heading you towards there. But you can learn how to succeed and not know how to fail, and that you will still eventually fail. Because failure means something that started out well and did not, and eventually didn't go well. Failure is not something that started out bad. You cannot say that a house crashed when there was no, you have not even passed foundation. Oh, that house fell, oh, the house collapsed. Is a house that has been built that can collapse, that can fall. Is a business that has been built that can fail, not the one that has not passed foundation level. So you want to find out how they were built and why they fell. That's the first thing. As you are going through this period of hardship and scarcity, find out. You are going to get out of this period, definitely. You have given Ebo and Etutu. Your orishas will take you out. But when they take you out, what are you going to apply there? What are you going to apply there? Some of you, I need money. Iyanifa, the only thing I need right now is money. If Ifa can just give me money, okay. Let me ask you, adults to adults, if your orishas transfers 500 million into your account, $50K, $100K, $200K into your account today, what are you, tell me, let's just have a conversation. What are you going to do with it? Some of you will say, okay, so I will do this. I will not do this first. I would, and I'm looking at you like this. So you don't know what you are. If they give you a grant of 1 billion today for your business, and I ask you what you want, what are you going to do with it? And you are not opening a book to read down structure that you have created, or flipping through your phone to scroll through structure you have created. You are not ready. That's the reason they've not answered you. There are so many people that are asking for these same resources you are asking for. In the same field you are asking for it. The orishas are paying attention to the people that have structure, the people that are going to produce results. You cannot pull out an information that says, if I have 50 million today, this is what I'm going to do with it. Kabiyesi and I were speaking a couple of days ago when I went to Abuja. Once in a while, it's good to visit some environments. You know, in Lagos, you hear people talking, everybody is talking about, when you say, I got that thing for 350, and the guy transferred 500 for that project. You are likely to be hearing it in millions as a Nigerian. But go to Abuja and stay among certain people. When they say 250 is billion, is B, is not M, is B. So once in a while, I go to Abuja like that to remind me that there's money in this country. So I went on one of such visits recently. And I came back and I was telling Kabiyesi, I said, this national cake that we are even sharing, let it reach us. And he said, I know you. If 500 billion hits your account today, they give you 30 days. You already have how you are going to structure it and spend. You will still go back and ask the person, hey, just help me add a little change to it. Those of you that followed me when I was in China, I showed you a glimpse of what we went there to do. These are projects that requires billions in naira to execute. We have already started the structure. I don't have the billions in naira right now sitting in my account though. I don't have, and I don't have any sugar daddy, any allergy, any politician that is backing me up. Maybe one of them can see this and say, let's help this girl's ministry. We see our effort. But as of today, at the time of recording this video, it's real. But we have started building the structure. The system and the structure is there. If the money lands today, it will kick off. I'm not going to sit down to start thinking, what do I want to do with it? It is there, blueprint. If somebody says, okay, you have 2 seconds or 2 minutes to explain to me what you are going to do with it, I will just give you a copy. Sir, please, you have an email address. Let me send it to you. It's here already. Don't worry. I don't need to think about it. Build that system and structure right now. Some of you, you are broke. Oh. The only thing you are thinking about in your head right now is just 2K that you can use to eat. Iyanifa will leave all of that alone. All that they are thinking about right now, at least let small money be coming in so that they can pay school fees. And that's the only thing that will come in, small money to pay school fees. It will not pass like that. Because that is the only thing you have mental capacity for. And when you look at people that are dreaming big, you look at them like, you think you'll be able to do this. How are you going to get there? I don't know how. Trust me, when I started Ifá College, I did not know how. Especially when Ifá gave instruction and said, you are going to do this on your own. Don't get a partner, don't get a sponsor, don't add anybody to it. You are just going to do this on your own. It felt like, how am I going to do it? Ifá College is heading towards being the first private university of Ifá in Nigeria. I went to Google private universities. They are either owned by churches, mosques, or billionaires. The ones that are owned by individuals are billionaires. People that, if they put together every resource of my family, mother side and father side, it's not up to the change that they give their children. And Ifá says, go and build side by side with them. And I started building structure. I started building structure. Go online today. Those of you that have access to the dark web, pull up the most visited website where people find information about Ifá. Go on the dark web and pull it up. Somebody did, who I did not even send and know. And the person said, whatever it is that your website people are doing or for Ifá College, please, I need to give 3 bosa to them. I said, hold on. Let me call the person that is in charge of website. Let this person hear it by themselves so that they know that the work that we are doing is not in vain. And I had to call on my second phone. I said, sir, please repeat what you said. Because we did not know how to, how to mark what we're doing, how to check what we are doing, how to access what we are doing. We don't have access to the other side of the web. It's just the front of the web that we have access to. We had the structure. We have not yet been accredited as a school. I usually always use myself as an example. But during this time that we are doing it alone, we are doing it. The team is going to be bigger than this, but at this point, when I started, it was just me. I was the one creating content. I was the one designing this, designing that, and then 2 other people that have been following me since forever. Those ones, they are like this. Do not let us go. What did they say? Go and hold the hem of these garments. They have been holding me. We have been holding each other like this. Those are the only people that we had. Other people came. I want to invest this thing in Ifá College so that we can have a part of this. Ifá reminded me, no. And the offers looks very juicy. I'm like, sometimes I was tempted, but I will not do it. It's not my work. Ifá that owns the work says, don't do it like that. And we are here today. And we are still growing. But the structure is what you will lay first. If people want to pay attention to you, they will look at your structure. When people want to, you have watched Shark Tank several times and whatever other version they come in, people are not looking at your results. The people that are going to buy into your dream are not looking at your result. They are looking at your structure and your system. Your structure and your system is your evidence in the real world. The way you are able to build structure, even when you are the only one, they are looking at it. Spiritually, they are looking at it. Your orishas are looking at your structure and your system. Your ancestors are looking at your structure and your system. Your ancestors, you are not the only one that came from their lineage. There are thousands of you from their lineage. And you people are calling on the few ancestors. They are looking at the people with structure and system. And they are directing success towards that side. It's not that deep. It's very simple. We were reading the Iwure. Ifá says that, he says that as, he said, Onyowo, the royal child, just as your sacrifice turned hardship to joy, so let my sacrifices turn my struggles into blessing. Let my marketplace be down more. I think she Iwure. Let my marketplace be full of customers. Let the young and the old come to me. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Let my condition transform for the better. Let my ori be lifted higher. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè.
Àṣẹ.
This resonates with everybody. It doesn't matter where you are. It doesn't matter what level you are. One story will resonate with everybody because we are all looking for higher and better. At this point that you have not achieved that higher and better you are looking for, build system and structure that will attract both young and old, both male and female. Build business and structure that will stand the test of time. Remember that I told you in the Ifa Business School that what we build in Yoruba system and across Africa is generational wealth and generational legacy. Africa is not an environment where somebody builds something, then their children will come and start from ground zero again. The great-grandfather started from zero, father started from zero, the child is also starting from zero. Wealth creation and success creation in Africa, particularly among the Yoruba people, is generational. You pass it from one generation to another. That is how Ifa structured it. And that is how our ancestors practiced it before they sold this nonsense that is going on right now to us. We are going back to build with that. If you are building something that is generational, you need system and structure. Everything you are building right now, you are buying assets, you are investing into shares, you are building empires, you are setting up a career, whatever it is you are doing, have generational wealth in mind. Remember 2 weeks ago on Sunday, where we talked about the first part of reincarnation. I told you, reincarnation is a real thing. You are still going to come into this life again in the same bloodline. So even if you don't care about your children or you don't want to have children, which is beautiful, create generational wealth, ancestral bloodline for yourself. In case you reincarnate, you are coming back to make that thing. Some of you have children that you know that is the reincarnation of your mother. So that child now, your child is the reincarnation of your mother or your grandmother. The life that you are enjoying right now is based on what your grandmother or your mother built. So your mother has reincarnated, come back into this life to enjoy what they built. And if they did not build anything, they will suffer in what they did not build. They had the opportunity in one life. You have an opportunity in this life now to build generational wealth, generational legacy. So that when you reincarnate in that same bloodline, you cannot reincarnate in another person's bloodline. It is in your bloodline. In Konto Sheba Ilomaje is the bed that you lay in this lifetime that you are coming to sleep on any other time that you reincarnate. So be like Onyowo Omoba Lejo Ajuri. Be like the prince that we talked about. Whatever it is you are going through right now, you are already there. It's okay. Stop complaining. Go to Ifa. Find out why it is. If it is negativity that is working against you, fix it. If there are consequences of choices that you made, fix it. If it is supposed to be a time of scarcity that will bring innovation, start to do that innovation. Start to build. Don't wait until I was watching something online. I don't know why I'm stressing on intellectual property, but because some people need to hear it. I was watching something online yesterday. It was a conversation between a producer and somebody that had randomly picked up their music. The producer had put out his music. The singer or whatever it is, the artist picked up the sound and went to trademark it or copyright it. Meanwhile, it was created by somebody, blah, blah, blah. I said all of this back and forth will not happen. If the producer has learned intellectual property law, you create something that you know that it is worthy of this thing. Is I put my sweat and my blood into it. Protect it before you put it out there. Is that simple? But some of you are like, Iyanifa, the money is not there, the kidney coins. Okay, if the money is not there and you want to put your intellectual property outside, put it outside. But if somebody picks it, don't come into our space and be crying justice for whatever it is. If you do not have what it takes, partner with somebody, build with somebody that you know this person has the money to invest. You see this thing that I'm building, I'm so sure of it. Partner with somebody, let them protect it. Protection should be the first thing. It's like you are sending your child to school without clothes on, without a winter jacket on, and you say you don't have money for winter jacket. Let that child go. In case they get pneumonia or they catch a flu, then you will take care of it. How does that sound as a parent? Your intellectual property are your babies. They are your children. Iyanifa Ewa in Sacred Groove and I were speaking yesterday, and Odù Ifá had come to her. The Odù Ifá talked about a woman that didn't have children, and Ifá says, make this sacrifice and had children. And she had so many children that some of them did not even know their mother. Some of them did not even identify their mother. Now, that is almost impossible for biological children. How many children does a woman want to have that they will not know their mother? It's almost biologically impossible, right? Except the person is birthing children and distributing them around. But normal case scenario. So, she was asking a question that has to do with her works. And I told her, I said, this same Odù came out during the birth of Ifá College. Don't be that mother that is producing children that will now be scattered abroad. Nobody will know that they are your children. Nobody will know whose children they are. They do not have any tie and association with you. Your intellectual property you are creating are your children. The business you are building is your child. Some of you putting more effort into growing your empire and your brand and your business than you are literally putting into your biological children. Oh. And then you are building it and you are not protecting it. You are just putting it out there to say, if you fall sick, I will take care of it. What kind of parent are you? Your Ori has trusted you with that thing. And you are putting effort into building it. And you don't think protecting it should be the first step? If you cannot, you don't know how to, look for a lawyer. Pitch your idea to them. A lawyer that you trust, a family lawyer, a whatever it is. Please, I need your legal services. I cannot afford it, but please partner with me. A part of this will be yours. This is how I will pay. How do you want to be paid back? It's okay that you might not have the finances at that time, but find a way. Don't push out the children you are birthing intellectually, mentally, spiritually. Don't push them out there without anything to protect them. There are so many Iles all over the world, so many Ile Ifá, so many temples of Ifá. There are very few of them that goes through the structure that Ile is going through. I understand what I'm doing. Oh. I'm building something that will protect every member of that Ile. And there has to be a structure and a system before, because I need to know everybody that is a part of this Ile. It is an Awo. I need to know everybody. There has to be an identity. In case we run into each other, we know how we identify each other. In case one of us needs help, we come together as a club and as a group and as a society, as an association to help them. I cannot do that in this space. You cannot reach out to me now and say, Iyanifa, I watch your live streaming. Please, I need help. I don't know the people that watch my live streaming. I don't know how many thousands of people have watched it and will watch it and will continue to watch it. But in a structure of Temple of Ile, I know you. Because when you fill the form, I read through it. I know your name. I know who you are. Those of you that have done it, I know your Odù. I'm able to relate to you. If you meet me somewhere in a public place randomly and you say, oh, I'm a member of Ile, and I ask you certain questions and you can answer. If you need help at that time, I am under an obligation and an oath in that association to show up for you. Ile is not a WhatsApp group. Click on the link in the bio, this TikTok channel. Click on the link in the bio. You'll see the Google form there. Fill it in. You'll receive an email, a corresponding email of all the information that you need before you officially become a member. That is structure. Long after I have gone, Ile will continue to be there. This exactly is what we are speaking about. Most people's Ile is a WhatsApp group. Then they wake up one morning, WhatsApp has wiped off from their phone. The Ile has ended. They will now start, please help me get the number of this person. Where is the structure in that? No, excuse me, sir. Where is the structure in that? Does that sound like a structure to you? Is Red Cross a WhatsApp group? Is Lions Club a WhatsApp group? JCs, is this a WhatsApp group? ISEC, is it a WhatsApp group? Did they say that you cannot build the fat to the rank of those ones? Shofi mediocrity. Wọ́n fi ṣépè fáwa ni. Did they say that anything that has to do with tradition has to be played small and without structure? No. We are changing that narrative. So to everybody out there that Ori has asked you to do something, find out how structure works in your environment. Build that structure, protect that intellectual property that you have created in Ifa, that you have come to create for your generation. Protect it in your country. Protect it in every country that, as you are expanding, protect it in that new country, because intellectual property protection is a territorial-based thing. The protection you have in this country does not cover for another country most of the time. I'm saying this to somebody. Somebody needs to hear this now. Somebody needs to hear this in the future. Ejo, let's do the right thing so that we can pass this baton in progress to the next generation, so that they don't have to come back and start from where we started, put in the same effort we put in. Then everything we would have done would have been a waste if they have to go back and start from the beginning again. Your father worked so hard. What is the proof that he worked so hard? He sent you to school. That's all. He didn't have any property to give to you. He didn't have any business to give to you. Your first business idea, he did not pump thousands of dollars into it, millions of dollars into it. You still have to do mortgage like your father is doing mortgage right now. He doesn't have any property to give to you to say, my child, skip mortgage part. Just continue with life. My child, don't take a student loan. Just start from the best of life. You are starting from the beginning. You will spend 30 years of active service paying mortgage. Your child is going to do the same thing. So when do you want to see progress? Yet you go into the Western world and you see companies that have existed 100 years, 150 years, 200 years. The person that started it is no longer there, but the structure is still thriving. They stole it though. They stole it. Structures and system was one of the things that they stole from here. Now you are finding out that your own people are the ones that own system and structure. What are you going to do with it? What are you going to do with it? Still allow the next generation to go through the same thing you went through? No. Be like Omoba Oyonwo. He built system and structure while he was struggling. And the moment the days of struggle was over, people were the one that was announcing him. He set marketing strategy in place, built a structure and a business that attracts both young and old, male and female. He had to do that for himself. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, gbogbo nǹkan tá a ṣe àní ṣe lásán. Gbogbo nǹkan tá a ṣe àní ṣe lásán. Somebody said she's partnering with somebody, he or she, let me see who the person is. Person says they are partnering with somebody and they didn't consider the legality of it. They were going based on trust. Ẹjọ́ nítorí ti Ọlọ́run, láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, please. You are an adult human being that has sense. The legal part of life is open to you. But this idea that, oh, it's only for big organizations and big institutions. You are big. Don't you want to be big? You think big organizations got these ideas when they were big? If you want to be big, start to be thinking like, find out what people that are big are doing to protect themselves. I beg you, this knowledge is inside of Ifa. Let's make use of it. These are simple principles that come from the knowledge of Ifa. Ẹjọ́, gbogbo nǹkan tá à ń ṣe àní ṣàṣedànù láṣẹ Èdùmàrè o. Ṣé ẹ ti sùn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ni? A ní gbogbo nǹkan tá à ń ṣe àní ṣàṣedànù láṣẹ Èdùmàrè o. Àní ṣàṣedànù láṣẹ Èdùmàrè o. àní ṣiṣẹ́ fẹ́lòmíì jẹ o ọmọ aráyé ò ní wá gba ìpín wa jẹ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Every work that we are doing, we will not do it in vain láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. We will not work for others to enjoy the benefits láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Iṣẹ́ tá à ń ṣe ijó tí èrè ẹ̀ bá dé wọn ò ní fi èrè tiwa wọn ò ní fi ṣe àpínsánwọ́ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ẹni ẹlẹ́ni ò ní gbà ṣe wa ṣe o ẹni ẹlẹ́ni ò ní gbà àǹfààní wa jẹ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Àwa tá a ṣiṣẹ́ náà la máa jẹ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Nǹkan tá a wá fi àárọ̀ ọjọ́ wa kó jọ àní fọ̀sán àní fi gbá dànù láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. The people that did not build with us will not reap from the fruit of our labour láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. We would apply every form of wisdom to protect and to grow the things that has been given to us láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Lórí ọmọ ni lórí ìgbéyàwó ni lórí ọ̀rẹ́ tá a ṣe ni business ni o career ni o in every area of our life èmi àti yín ò ní ṣe lásán èmi àti yín ò ní ṣàṣedànù gbogbo babaláwo gbogbo Iyanifa bàbá lórìṣà ìyá lórìṣà gbogbo àwọn àpẹtẹ̀dí gbogbo eléwé ọmọ gbogbo àwọn ilékulẹ́já gbogbo àwọn bàbá àtìyá ẹgbẹ́ àwọn bàbá àtìyá òrìṣà gbogbo wa tá à ń ṣiṣẹ́ ẹrúnmọlẹ̀ àní ṣe lásán láṣẹ Èdùmàrè àní ṣeṣẹ́ yìí káwọn ọmọ wa tún wá lọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ we will pass the baton of success to the next generation láṣẹ Èdùmàrè orí tiwa ló ti máa yàtọ̀ ìṣẹ̀ṣe will improve in this our lifetime the practice of Ifá and African tradition will improve in our lifetime this continent will improve in our lifetime láṣẹ Èdùmàrè iṣẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀dùmarè ti wá gbélé wa lọ́wọ́ pé ká ṣe à á ṣe pẹ̀lú ìdùnnú àti ayọ̀ èrè tó wá wà níbẹ̀ èmi àti yín náà la máa jẹ kò ní kan lẹ́nu wa kò ní gbóná lẹ́nu wa kò ní tutù lẹ́nu wa kò ní ká wa lọ́fun láṣẹ Èdùmàrè ọmọ aráyé ò ní kọ̀ dí àìmọ̀ ṣe sí wa láṣẹ Èdùmàrè gbogbo bá a ṣe ń lù ú á máa dún fún wa gbogbo bá a ṣe ń já ewé á máa jẹ́ gbogbo bá a ṣe ń lọ egbò á máa jẹ́ every effort we are putting into life will speak forth success for us láṣẹ Èdùmàrè ẹni tá a máa bá da òwò pọ̀ tá a máa da nǹkan pọ̀ tó máa dalẹ̀ wa tó máa fi ọ̀bẹ ẹ̀yìn jẹ wá níṣu orí àtẹlẹ́dàá wa ò ní jẹ́ ká kó wọn láṣẹ Èdùmàrè the people that we will work with the people that we meet that will betray us that will go behind our back and stab us our ori will not bring our path to them láṣẹ Èdùmàrè our path will be kept from wicked and unreasonable people in this lifetime láṣẹ Èdùmàrè and we will also be reasonable we will use every resource that is available to us to protect and grow everything that Olódùmarè has given to us láṣẹ Èdùmàrè ire tá a wá ń kójọ yìí kò ní gbọ̀n dànù ire tá a ń kójọ yìí kò ní gbọ̀n dànù èmi àti yín ò ní tẹ ojú ayé mọ́lẹ̀ àní taṣọ àgbà mọ́lẹ̀ àwọn tó láyé ò ní bínú sí wa àwọn tẹ́lẹ̀dùmarè gbélé ayé lé lọ́wọ́ wọ́n á fààyè gbà wá wọ́n á jẹ́ káwa náà rí ṣe àwa ṣe dójú àmì láṣẹ Èdùmàrè kò wá sí bá a ṣe lè pẹ́ láyé tó èmi àti yín ò ní fojú sunkún ọmọ tá a bá ti wá dàgbà tá a ti dògbó tá a ti fèrègì jòbì tá a ti fi ọwọ́ pa ewu nínú ọlá nínú ọlà ẹ̀yìn tá a bá tún wá filẹ̀ àwọn ọmọ tá a fi sílẹ̀ lẹ́yìn wọ́n á tún ṣe ni wọn ò ní bàjẹ́ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè gbogbo nǹkan tá à ń ṣe lénìí kò wá ní dọjú alẹ́ kó bàjẹ́ lójú wa láṣẹ Èdùmàrè àwọn ọmọ tẹ́lẹ̀dùmarè ti fún wa àwọn ọmọ tó máa gbẹ̀yìn tó máa tún ẹ̀yìn ṣe ni láṣẹ Èdùmàrè tí àwa náà bá wá tún ayé wá tá a tún ilẹ̀ yìí wá láṣẹ Èdùmàrè àní kábàámọ̀ pé kí ló dé tí mi ò ṣe dáadáa tẹ́lẹ̀ iṣẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀dùmarè ti gbé fún wa tí orí ti gbé fún wa tí àwọn tó láyé ti fi ọkàn tán wa pé a lè ṣe a máa ṣe lójú àmì láṣẹ Èdùmàrè àbáwá rẹ́nikẹ́ni tí àwọn ẹni ibi ti dàpọ̀ mọ́ ayé wọn gbogbo nǹkan tó bá ti dàpọ̀ mọ́ ìrìn àjò yín tá a wá nínú odù Ifá yín tá a wá nínú ìṣẹ̀dá àti àyànmọ́ àti ìpín yín tá a rí tí ò bá ajé mu tí ò bá ọlá mu tí ò bá ìfọ̀kànbalẹ̀ mu láṣẹ Èdùmàrè àwọn tó láyé á bá yín yọ kúrò àwọn tó nílẹ̀ á bá yín yọ wọ́n kúrò orí àtẹlẹ́dàá ayé á yà yín àwọn láṣẹ Èdùmàrè gbogbo bá a ṣe wá ń lọ nílé ayé ẹsẹ̀ ò ní yọ̀ wá o ibi tílẹ̀ ti ń yọ̀ èmi àti yín ò ní bá wọn rìn níbẹ̀ o ibi tílẹ̀ ti ń yọ̀ èmi àti yín ò ní bá wọn rìn níbẹ̀ o ibi táwọn ọmọ aráyé ti dẹ páńpẹ́ èmi àti yín ò ní bá wọn débẹ̀ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè wọ́n ní láàárín ìpèrègùn báyìí òun ni màrìwò ti ń ṣẹ̀ṣọ́ ròde láàárín àwọn tó sọ pé àwọn ti yàn yín lọ́tà òun lẹ ti máa ṣoríire mọ́ tiẹ̀ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Àwọn tó láyé àwọn tó nílẹ̀ wọ́n á fàyè gbà yín. Ẹ̀yọ́nú Elédùmarè, ẹ̀yọ́nú àwọn ènìyàn òun lẹ máa rí. Ìṣọkùnrin ni, ìṣobìnrin ni, ọmọdé ni, àgbà ni, dúdú ni, funfun ni, lẹ́bọ lóògùn ni, oṣóolé ni, ajẹ́lé ni, amọ́niṣe ni, afàìmọ́niṣe ni, aṣeni tán bá ní dárò ni. Níbi gbogbo bí tó tí wọ́n bá wà wọ́n máa yọ́nú sẹ́mi àti yín ni láṣẹ èmi àti yín ò ní tojú ayé mọ́lẹ̀ o. Ẹni tá a máa ṣẹ̀ tí ò ní dáríjì wá Elédùmarè ò ní jẹ́ ká kò wọ́n láṣẹ Èdùmarè. Àwọn tó láyé á wá dúró tì wá. Àwọn ìyá mi ọ̀pá wọ́n á tì wá lẹ́yìn láṣẹ Èdùmarè. Àwọn lọ́wọ́ gbọgbọrọ tí ń yọmọ ẹ̀ lọ́fìn ayé wọ́n á máa yọ wá àti ilé tọmọ tẹbí tará tọkọtaya láṣẹ Èdùmarè. Wọ́n á máa yọ wá kúrò ní gbogbo ọ̀fìn ni. Àwọn abiyamọ ọlọ́jà gbọ̀rọ̀gbọ̀rọ̀ tí ò jẹ́ kọ́mọ ó jábọ́ wọ́n á di èmi àti yín mú wọn ò ní jẹ́ ká jábọ́ sọ́fìn ayé láṣẹ Èdùmarè. Ìjọ tẹ́bí bá ń pa ọ̀nà, ìjọ tí ebi bá ń pa ọ̀nà, táwọn èèyàn bá ń fi irin tó fi ń gba ẹ̀mí èèyàn, èmi àti yín ò ní ṣe kòńgẹ́, èmi àti yín ò ní ra ìfẹsẹ̀sẹ̀. Gbogbo àlọ àti àbọ̀ wa Ògúnlákayé Ọ̀ṣun ìmọ̀lẹ̀ á máa pa mọ́ láṣẹ Èdùmarè. Ògún tó lànà falára á wá lànà fẹ́mi àti yín. Ògún tó lànà fàjèrò á lànà fẹ́mi àti yín. Á lànà rekùn wá, á lànà lákọ̀ wá, á lànà làkọ̀ wá nílé ayé yìí láṣẹ Èdùmarè. Ilé ayé tá a wá yìí àádìrún àdìgbà. Gbogbo nǹkan tó rí ti kọ mọ́ wa pa a máa ṣe ní rere àṣẹ dójú àmì láṣẹ Èdùmarè. Àwa ní tiraka ṣe o, àní fìnira ṣe o, àní fàìsàn ṣe o, àní fi àìrójú àìráyè àní fi ṣe o, àìríjẹ àìrímu àní fi ṣe o, kọ́rọ́kọ́bọ̀ ló rí àní fi ṣe. Ó lọ́kàn tán kó tó ná mi orí wa ò ní ṣe tiwa níbẹ̀ láṣẹ Èdùmarè. Gbogbo ẹni tó wá ti wá kúrò nílé tó ti lọ sẹ́yìn òde tó ti rí àjò tó ti lọ sílùú ọba tó ti lọ sílùú bòmíì láti ṣiṣẹ́ ẹ̀ ní gbé sájò bí èéfín. Ẹ̀ ní gbé sájò bí èéfín o. Ire àti èrè tó wà níbi tẹ́ ẹ lọ yẹ òun lẹ máa kó wálé láṣẹ Èdùmarè. Bó ṣe lọ ló ṣe bọ̀ Ẹlẹ́dàá yín ò ní ṣe ti yín bẹ́ẹ̀ láṣẹ Èdùmarè. Ẹni tó bá wá ní ó kù bí tẹ́ ẹ máa gbé gbà àlódìgbà tó bá máa rí ọmọ lẹ́yìn ejò kí wọ́n tó rẹ́yìn yín láṣẹ Èdùmarè. Ó dìgbà tá a bá rí ọmọ lẹ́yìn ejò kó tó lè rẹ́yìn yín láṣẹ Èdùmarè. Wọ́n léjò kọjá lórí àpáta kò nípa kò ní jẹ́ tèmi àti yín láṣẹ Èdùmarè. Èmi àti yín à nípa owó, à nípa ọlá, à nípa ọlà, à nípa ìgbéga, ìlera pípé àti àìkú tí ń ṣe báyìí ọ̀rọ̀ láṣẹ Èdùmarè. Ifá ti gbé àwọn ará wájú o, ìṣẹ̀ṣe ti gbé àwọn tó lọ níwájú. Ifá gbèmí àti yín, ìṣẹ̀ṣe á gbèmí àti yín. Àwọn Aláṣẹkù wá bá wa ṣe tiwa láṣẹ pé àwọn tó là wá lórí àwọn tó dá wa lóṣù wọn ò ní dá wa dá láṣẹ Èdùmarè. Ẹgbẹ́ ayé ẹgbẹ́ ọ̀run wá kún wa lọ́wọ́, bọ̀rọ̀ kíní ayé bọ̀rọ̀ kíní ọ̀run wá kún wa lọ́wọ́. Wọ́n bá wa ṣe tiwa láṣẹ pé láṣẹ Èdùmarè. Wọ́n ní kò sí bọ́mọdé ṣe máa jẹ̀kọ́ tí ò ní ra lọ́wọ́. Wọ́n ní kò sí bá ṣe máa ṣorí wa báyìí tí ò ní mì ẹ́. Ibi gbogbo tá a bá ti tó ti kù díẹ̀ káàtó àwọn tó láyé àforíjì wa. Àwọn tó nílé àforíjì wa. Wọ́n ní tíṣu bá tí ọ̀bẹ bá gé iṣu a máa ń foríjì ọ̀bẹ ni. Àwọn tó láyé àforíjì èmi àti yín. Àwọn tó nílé àforíjì èmi àti yín. Ifá olókun asọ̀rọ̀ dayọ̀ á wá sọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo wa dayọ̀. Ifá afinimọ̀nà ọmọ aráyé á fọ̀nà hàn wá níbi gbogbo tá a lọ. Àní kọsẹ̀, àní ṣìwí, àní ṣìjẹ, àní ṣìṣe láṣẹ Èdùmarè. Ibi tí orí wa tó wá kù díẹ̀ káàtó sí. Ifá tó rí ẹni tí ò sunwọ̀n ṣe á bá wa tún tiwa ṣe láṣẹ Èdùmarè. Wọ́n ní àwíṣẹ báyìí òun ni tìfá. Wọ́n ní àfọ̀ṣẹ báyìí òun ni tọ̀rúnmìlà. Wọ́n ní àbátá lágẹmọ́ bá dá òun lòrìṣà òkè ń gbà. Wọ́n ní tẹ̀yìn iwájú bá gé ẹran tèrìgì ń gbà ni. Èyí tá a wí lẹ́ni ẹ̀gbà ọ̀run ti gbà, ẹ̀gbà ayé ti gbà. Gbogbo ẹbọ gbogbo ètùtù tá à ń gbé ẹbọ á fín, ẹbọ á dà, ẹbọ á dòdì ọ̀run. Igúnnugún tí ń jẹ bọ ọ̀ṣálú ayé á jẹ tiwa, àkàlàmàgbò tí ń jẹ bọ ọ̀ṣálú ọ̀run á jẹ tiwa. Wọn ò ní dà sí wa lára. Wọ́n á gbà, wọ́n á bá wa fàṣẹ sí. Ó ti rí bẹ́ẹ̀, ó ti ṣẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ ọ láṣẹ Èdùmarè. Àní kí Ifá ó bá wa ṣe, Elédùmarè ó bá wa ṣe. Àwọn tó ṣàwo kù sẹ́yìn ó bá wa ṣe. Àní kí Ifá ó bá wa ṣe, Elédùmarè ó bá wa ṣe. àwọn tó ṣàwó kù sẹ́yìn kó bá wa ṣe Ifá bá wa ṣe o Elédùmarè á bá wa ṣe àwọn tó ṣàwó kù sẹ́yìn wọ́n á bá wa ṣe tiwa láṣẹ pé o láṣẹ Èdùmarè àṣẹ ìwé Ifá sacred text of Ifá ọ̀rọ̀ tí Olódùmarè ń sọ òun ni ìwé tá ti ń gbé yẹ̀wò lénìí. Head over to our website ifakole.ng kẹ́ ẹ lọ ra tiyín títí ọ̀la tá tún máa pàdé lórí ètò èmi ní tiyín ní tòótọ́ ọbabìnrin Awóbánkẹ́fà tí gbogbo èèyàn mọ̀ sí Iyanifa Ewa á tún bọ́ sí orí ètò láago 6 lọ́la aago 6 ni o fáwọn tó wà ní orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà nílẹ̀ káàárọ̀ òjìrì aago 6 ni ẹ̀yin ẹ lọ wo yaago tó máa jẹ́ nílùú ibi tẹ́ ẹ wà kẹ́ ẹ pàdé wa lórí ìkànnì TikTok, orí ìkànnì Ifákọlẹ̀ lórí TikTok àti Iyanifa Ewa lórí YouTube. You want to get a copy of this book, head over to the website ifakole.ng and you will get a copy of this book and every other book that has been written by Iyanifa Ewa. Until tomorrow when I come your way again on another episode of Ase For Today, which will be our 96th episode. I am so excited at hitting 100 episodes. We started just like yesterday. The replays of other previous episodes that we have stream is on our YouTube channel Iyanifa Ewa TV. You cannot find the form, is in the link in the bio. Ẹjọ́ ẹ ṣí link tí ó tó wà ní bio Ifákọlẹ̀ jẹ́ bá mi wò bóyá Google form yẹn wà ńbẹ̀. That's the only link that is in the bio of the Google form. That is the only link in the bio of the Google form. Is it there? Is there? The link is there in the bio of the Google of the website. Bá mi ṣe let me just no, you put it at the back of the phone. Let me flip the camera of the phone so that you can see it. Flip the camera. So you look at it like, hold it like this. Increase the light of that phone. Increase the light of the phone. Okay. So this is what they call link in bio. That's the link under. You see the link? This sign is for link. So this is the bio of Ifákọlẹ̀. That's the link that is in the bio. Just click on it. You will find it there. It's not that hard. It's not that hard at all. Is what do you say?
It brings it up.
Yeah, it brings up the form immediately. That is the only thing in the link of that form. Is that okay? That's the only link in the link. That's the only link in the bio to get to Iliela. And then if you want to pick up the book, for those of you that are asking for soft copy, we don't have soft copy. The book is pretty much hard copy, just hard copy. We don't have soft copy of this. It's hard copy, just hard copy, just the hard copy. And the link is on the website for both adults and children. So if Ase For Today airs 6 a.m. Nigerian time every day, every weekday 6 a.m. Nigerian time. You can also get copies of Ase For Today for your children. They are daily devotionals for children, beautifully printed for children in their ages. This is for age 3 to 6. This is for age 3 to 6. This is for age 7 to 11. Children between the age of 7 and 11. And this is for teenagers. This is for teenagers age 12 and above. Yes, so you would also get this on the website ifakole.ng. Ifakole.ng. They will find it. They will see it. I don't know how to flip on YouTube, so don't worry. Yeah, okay, I think I do. It's right here. So if you are watching on YouTube and you want to join the Iliela, the House of Ella, just head over to our TikTok channel, Susiwaju Dada. The link is there. And if you're on YouTube, the link would also be in the bio. It will be in the description box of this video. That's the link right there. It's the only link on our TikTok channel. That's the only link that is there. Right, so and then if you are catching a replay, it will be in the description box of the video. Until tomorrow when I come your way again, I am the host of Ase For Today and the founder of Ifákọlẹ̀, Babalawo Oluwanbe Pelumi Folarin of Afro Films Herald Times. Ẹ ṣé gan ni, thank you so much for joining us. Iṣẹ́ irúnmọlẹ̀ tá à ń ṣe àṣeyè la máa ṣe, àṣelà la máa ṣe, àní fọmọ ṣiṣẹ́, àní fi aya ṣiṣẹ́, àní farawa ṣiṣẹ́, àní fọkọ wa ṣiṣẹ́ ọláṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Iṣẹ́ táwọn ìyá mi Ọ̀pákẹ́ Àlàkẹ́ ti parí, iṣẹ́ tí Elédùmarè ti yọ́nú sí, òun ló máa gbé wá fún wa láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Until tomorrow, I remain your host, the founder of Ifa College, Obabiri Awobankefa, popularly known as Iyanifa Ewa, and I will see you tomorrow. Don't forget to check the website. Every information you need is on the website. Every information you need is on the website. And if you're catching a replay, all the information you need will be in the description box below. Previous episodes have been recorded and replays are available on the TikTok channel. Iyanifa Ewa TV on Iyanifa Ewa TV on YouTube channel. Iyanifa Ewa TV. That's where you find the replay. So until tomorrow, I say Ifá gbè wá, ìṣẹ̀ṣe gbè wá, àwọn Aláṣẹkù wọ́n bá wa ṣe tiwa láṣepé o láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Àṣẹ. Àbọṣíṣẹ. Grand Rising and welcome to another episode of Ase For Today. Welcome to another episode of Ase For Today. Mo ṣe Àbọrú, Àbọyè, Àbọṣíṣẹ. Please check on YouTube if everything is fine. Àbọrú, Àbọyè, Àbọṣíṣẹ. As you join, let me know where you are streaming from today. As you join, let me know where you are streaming from today. Grand Rising and welcome to another episode of Ase For Today. Ase For Today, episode 8 of season 4. Episode 8 of season 4. Mo ṣe Àbọrú, Àbọyè, Àbọṣíṣẹ. Where are you streaming from today? Grand Rising and welcome to another episode of Ase For Today. Where are you streaming from today? Ojúmọ́ ire, ojúmọ́ ayọ̀, ojúmọ́ ìdùnnú àti àlàáfíà fún gbogbo wa níbi gbogbo tá bá ti ń gbọ́ wa o. Grand Rising and welcome to another episode of Ase For Today where we delve into one Odù Ifá per day to learn the undiluted, unwatered down truth about Ifá. And this is Ifa College. I'm Iyanifa Ewa and I help you to unlearn the misconceptions and the lies that you have been told about Ifá. And together we learn the undiluted, unwatered down truth about Ifá, about ÌṢẸШE, about African spirituality. Àṣẹ Àbọrú, Àbọyè, Àbọṣíṣẹ. Keep clicking on your screen as you join. Olamilekan, thank you so much for joining. Royal Arts, ẹ ṣé gan ni, a dúpẹ́ o. Click on your screen and share with as many people as we can. We are delving into another Odù Ifá again today. Odù Ifá mi la tún máa gbé yẹ̀wò lénìí. And we're reading from our book, Sacred Text of Ifá. If you haven't ordered yours, if you have not ordered yours, go to the website ifacollege.ng to order yours. Àbọrú, Àbọyè, Àbọṣíṣẹ. Another episode of Ase For Today where we delve into the undiluted, unwatered down truth about Ifá. We are reading from our text, the sacred text of Ifá, ọ̀rọ̀ tí Olódùmarè ń sọ. The sacred text of Ifá, ọ̀rọ̀ tí Olódùmarè ń sọ. Here is our text, sacred text of Ifá, ọ̀rọ̀ tí Olódùmarè ń sọ. This particular book is focused on the 16 major Odus. In there we read the Yoruba translation, the original Yoruba text of that Odu. Are you guys on YouTube now? Yes. The original Yoruba text of that Odu. And then we read in the English translation, and then we go into the lessons and the blessings of that Odù Ifá. What are the lessons and the blessings and the instructions that we can extract from that Odù Ifá? And then we wrap it up by reading or studying how to apply that Ase to our everyday lives. You know, like I always say, what's the essence of reading the Odù Ifá if you cannot apply it to your life? So we go further to read how to apply it to our everyday life, and we wrap up with the Iwure. For those of you that are on the global Ifá community, what is our Odù Ifá for today? Anthony Akinpelu, ojúmọ́ ire, ojúmọ́ ayọ̀, ojúmọ́ ìdùnnú àti àlàáfíà o. What is our Odù Ifá for today? Odù Ifá wo là ń gbé yẹ̀wò lénìí? Odù Ifá wo là ń gbé yẹ̀wò lénìí? What Odù Ifá are we learning from today? The Odù Ifás, for those of you that are probably joining for the first time, the Odù Ifás are the chapters of Ifá. And what is Ifá? Ifá ni ohun ẹnu Olódùmarè. Ifá ni ọ̀rọ̀ tó Olódùmarè ń sọ. Ifá is the words of Olódùmarè, the words that Olódùmarè is speaking. When every manufacturer creates something, they give instructions, they give a manual on how to take care of that thing, right? So Olódùmarè, the divine and supreme being that created the heaven, the earth, everything in between, before, after, seen and unseen, has given us the manual on how to run it. And that manual is Ifá. That manual is Ifá. And they are broken down into different chapters, quote and unquote, and they are called Odus. And there are major Odus, the foundation and fundamental one, on which every other Odu is built. So the 16 major Odus is what this book is focused on, picking two essays, two verses of it and breaking it down. A lot of you have books that speaks about the Odù Ifá. The best you will get is Yoruba translation, Yoruba rendering, English translation. That's the best you will get. But we needed to go further to break it down so that you and I, in this time and age, in this 21st or 22nd or 23rd century, depends on the time you are watching this video, you will be able to apply it to your life. You will do more than just reading it, just memorizing it like a poem. You are able to apply it to your everyday life. Please, can you put in the comment section where they can get the book? I don't want to have to say this. It's on. And you cannot type it on that place? Put it in the comment section and give it back to them. Just put it and give it back to them. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, as we study, the words of Ifá will make meaning to us. That's the most important thing. For you to be able to make meaning to you. For you to be able to apply it, to use it and find result for it. For you to be able to tell yourself that since I started studying the Odù Ifá, since I started listening to Iyanifa Ewa teach and break down Ifá, life has improved for me in every part. We talked about that yesterday. That's one of the aims of us setting up our own Ile, to make sure that everybody that is registered, every registered member of that Ile can boldly say, this was me at the time that I joined and this is me right now. These words is what is going to shape your life. It's Olódùmarè that created everything about you. The instructions of Olódùmarè is all that you need to make your life better, and that is what we're giving to you. So if you have not ordered this, please go to the website ifakole.ng to get a copy of your sacred text of Odù, the sacred text of Ifá, the sacred text of Ifá, ọ̀rọ̀ tí Olódùmarè ń sọ. Ojúmọ́ ire, ojúmọ́ ayọ̀, ojúmọ́ ìdùnnú àti àlàáfíà ni fún gbogbo wa nílé lóko lẹ́yìn odi. Níbi gbogbo tẹ́ ẹ bá ti ń gbọ́ mi, mo ṣe Àbọrú, Àbọyè, Àbọṣíṣẹ. Grand rising and welcome to another episode of Ase For Today. I am your host, Iyanifa Ewa, the founder of the Ifá College and the host of Ase For Today. And today we are delving into another Ase Ifá. Thank you so much for joining from wherever it is that you are streaming from. Someone says, I just started following your channel today and I made it to a live. Oh, wow. Thank you so much for joining the live streaming. If you are catching a replay, all the information you will need is in the description box below. For those of you that are in the Ifá community, what is the Odù Ifá we are delving into today? Odù Ifá wo là ń gbé yẹ̀wò lénìí. For those of you on the global Ifá community, Odù Ifá wo là ń gbé yẹ̀wò lénìí. What's the Odù Ifá for today? What is the Odù Ifá for today? Today is episode 8, season 4 of Ase For Today. And the Odù Ifá for today is Odù Ifá Ọ̀sà Méjì. Miss Wisdom Wise, thank you so much for joining us on YouTube. Odù Ifá Ọ̀sà Méjì. Odù Ifá Ọ̀sà Méjì is synonymous with which spiritual entity? Which spiritual entity is Odù Ifá Ọ̀sàméjì synonymous with? Which spiritual entity? Odù Ifá Ọ̀sàméjì is Odù Ifá for which spiritual entity? Ọ̀sẹ̀méjì is for Ọ̀ṣun. Odù Ifá Ọ̀sẹ̀méjì is for Ọ̀ṣun. Odù Ifá Ọ̀sàméjì is Odù àwọn ẹlẹ́yẹ, is synonymous, is the Odù for àwọn ìyàmí. Every Orisha, every spiritual being has their own Odù Ifá that is dedicated to them. Odù Ifá Ọ̀sàméjì is the Odù Ifá for àwọn ìyàmí ẹlẹ́yẹ. That is why we call them Ọ̀sà ẹlẹ́yẹ. Àwọn ìyàmí ẹlẹ́yẹ, àwọn arógbá aṣọ má balẹ̀, àwọn ọlọ́mú kan tí ń fún gba ọmọ ọlọ́mú, those that tie 200 yards of wrapper and it will never touch their knees. It will barely cover their thighs. 200 yards of wrapper. Imagine someone tying 200 yards of wrapper and it just doesn't cover their thighs. Those are our mothers. Àwọn olókìkí òru, the famous one of the night, the rulers of darkness, the rulers of the night, the ones that Olódùmarè gave this earth to rule and to judge. Àwọn tí Elédùmarè gbélé ayé lé lọ́wọ́. Àwọn abiyamọ ọlọ́jà gbọ̀rọ̀gbọ̀rọ̀ tí ò jẹ́ kọ́mọ ó jábọ́, the ones that put their children on their back, holding them so tightly that they do not fall. Those are the mothers of the earth, the mothers of ọ̀run. We call them abiyamọ ayé, abiyamọ ọ̀run. Àwọn apanimáyọ̀dà, the ones that earn alive without you seeing a weapon in their hand. You will never see them with a weapon. But by standing where they are able to rule and control life in any form that it comes. Àwọn atẹ̀dọ̀jòròǹro, the ones that eat the gallbladder from the liver. They will stay on the liver of that person and eat the person's gallbladder. They are the ones that deal with situations that people consider, oh my goodness, what's happening here? We don't even understand. Àwọn ìyàmí là ń pè bẹ́ẹ̀. Yes, they hold us tight so that we don't fall. Àṣẹ. That is their Odù. So we are reading from Odù Ọ̀sàméjì today. If you have missed the previous episodes of Ase For Today, please head over to our YouTube channel, Iyanifa Ewa TV on YouTube. You'll catch a replay from season 1, episode 1, up until the last one we had, which was season 4, episode 7. Today we are on episode 8 of season 4. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. And as usual, I will be reading from this. So if you haven't grabbed a copy of this sacred text of Ifa, head over to the Ifa College website, ifacollege.ng, and get you a copy. And it's delivered anywhere in the world where you are. As long as DHL can deliver to you there, your sacred text of Odù will be delivered to you. Once again, I say Ojúmọ́ Ire, Ojúmọ́ Ayọ̀, Ojúmọ́ Ìdùnnú àti àlàáfíà fún wa. Before we start, what is the thing that we'll first do? Before we start, the first thing that we do is our Iba. Bring the Iba book. The first thing that we do is our Iba. And what does Iba mean? Literally, primarily, foundationally, if Iba means to pay homage, but it is more than that. Iba is more than just paying homage. Like I said, according to this book, the Iba Share book, if you have not gotten it, is also available on the website ifacollege.ng. According to the Iba Share book, Iba is a spiritual technology that connects the physical and the spiritual world. We have all come to agree that the physical is controlled by the spiritual. We have also come to agree that we are co-creators in our existence in life. We co-create life alongside with the spiritual entities. So as physical human beings, happening in this world as physical people, how do we connect to the spiritual in such a way that we can co-create life? That thing that makes us connect, that gives us access, that grants us access, the technology with which we connect, just like your telephone is, it holds that technology with which you can connect with somebody, connect from your continent to somebody on another continent, and you guys can speak freely, see each other freely, plan life together. I mean, pretty much do everything these days. That technology is happening in your phone. The same thing between the physical and the spiritual. The spiritual technology that connects you to the spiritual world as a physical person is your Iba. So you want to learn how to make your Iba. You want to know what does Iba mean? How do you apply it? What are the hierarchies you pay Iba to? How do you personalize your Iba? How do you use it for yourself to make sense in your own life? You would find that in the Iba Share book from Ifa College. And one beautiful thing is this. See, I'm placing my palm on the book. You can see how small it is, how handy it is, and very light. Yes. So you want to pick a copy of Iba Share from ifacollege.ng website. Let's start our day with the Iba. Akọ́dá ayé àṣèbá o.
Ìbá ṣe o.
Àṣèbá tí wáyé ọjọ́. Olódùmarè ọba tẹ́rẹrẹ kárí ayé, ọba lè ṣe lè wí, ọba lè wí lè ṣe àṣèbá, àníkíbà wá ṣe o.
Ìbá ṣe.
Ọba tí ń fọba jẹ, kábíyé ò sí, ọba tó lọ kọrin kése, ẹ̀rù jẹ̀jẹ̀ tí ń migbó kìjikìji, òrán ọmọ níṣẹ́ fàyàtì, ọba lánàá ọba lénìí ọba títí ayérayé, kábíyèsí ọba tó tẹ́ sánmọ̀ bí ẹni tẹ́ aṣọ, ọba tó tẹ́lẹ̀ bí ẹni tẹ́ní, àṣèbà àníkíbà wá ṣe o. Ajagunmalé olúwo òdi ọ̀run, olúbíkin ọ̀sán ìbíkin, àṣèbà, mo ṣèbà olúwo mi, mo ṣèbà òjùgbọ̀nà, mo ṣèbà wọn tó dá kí n tó dá, mo ṣèbà wọn tó tẹ̀ kí n tó tẹ̀, mo ṣèbà wọn tó solé ayé ró. Ẹ̀yin ìyá mi ọ̀pàkẹ́ àlàkẹ́ àṣèbà, ẹ̀yin ìyá mi òṣòro mọ̀nìgà, ẹ̀yin ìyá mi ẹlẹ́yẹ, ọ̀sà méjì àṣèbà, àṣèbà àníkíbà wá ṣe o. Gbogbo òrìṣà tá à ń ṣọ̀sẹ̀ fún léni la ṣèbà fún, àṣèbà fún gbogbo àwọn òrìṣà tí ń mọlẹ̀ tó dilẹ̀ káàárọ̀ òjìrè mú, àníkíbà wá ṣe o. Ajíbọ́lá mi ògbódò ọ̀rà, Ajíbọ́lá ẹ̀dán, mo ṣèbà ìyá mi àbẹ̀ní, mo ṣèbà ìyá mi àbẹ̀ní, mo ṣèbà ẹ̀dán, mo ṣèbà onílé, gbogbo àwọn ọmọ onílé láti orí àwọn olúwo, òun ni mo ṣèbà fún. Tèrèlú tòṣùgbó láì dápá kan sí àṣèbà, àníkíbà wá ṣe o. Gbogbo lọ́balọ́ba níjòyè tó dilẹ̀ káàárọ̀ òjìrè mú, àṣèbà fún gbogbo àwọn kábíyèsí aláyélúwà, àníkíbà wá ṣe o. Gbogbo babaláwo Iyanifa bàbá lóríṣà ìyá lóríṣà àpẹtẹ bí eléwé ọmọ, àwọn ìyá àti bàbá ẹgbẹ́, àwọn eléré, gbogbo àwọn tewétegbò, gbogbo àwọn oníṣègùn, gbogbo àwọn lẹ́kùlẹ́jà, gbogbo àwa tá a jókòó tá à ń ṣiṣẹ́ ẹrún mọlẹ̀, àṣèbà àníkíbà wá ṣe o. Àṣeyé ìpà Ifá, àṣeyé ìpà Ikin, àṣeyé ìpà Odù, gbogbo agbára tó solé ayé ró la ṣèbà fún, àníkíbà wá ṣe o. A tún ti wá fẹ́ bọ́ sínú ẹ̀kọ́ Ifá mi ìléni, ọgbọ́n ìmọ̀ àti òye tó wà nínú Odù Ifá ọ̀sà méjì ẹsẹ̀ tá a máa gbé yẹ̀wò, òun ni kó jẹ́ tiwa, kó dénú wa, kó dodindi, kó fún wa ní ọgbọ́n ìmọ̀ àti òye tá a fi máa ṣe ilé ayé, kí Ifá di afinimọ̀nà fún wa, ká má ṣe ẹsẹ̀ gbé, ká má ṣìwí, ká má ṣìsọ nílé ayé, láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Kí Ifá fún wa ní ire owó, ire ọlá, ire ọlà, ìdùnnú, àlàáfíà, ayọ̀ àti àìkú tí ń ṣe baálé ọ̀rọ̀, láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Àníkíbà wá ṣe o. Láṣẹ. Odù Ifá ọ̀sà méjì is the Odù Ifá we're delving into, and we're reading from the sacred text of Ifá, the sacred text of Ifá. What is our flash goal for today on TikTok? Our flash goal for today on TikTok. Our flash goal for today. I think, okay, it's popping up somewhere there. Our flash goal for today. Our flash goal for today is 21 gifters to send the love you so much. Love you so much. I love you so much too. 21 different people to send that gift. I love you so much. I think we have about 50 people on the live streaming. So 21 different people. Solution, Eshe, Olabisi, thank you so much for that. Oya, who is the next person? Nikia. As you send in your gift, Aje Ogugulu so Onuso Oboji, Aje Adurotin, Aje Abayinse D, thank you so much for that. Aje will increase us, Aje would. Bold steps, thank you very much. Ibita Timu, Woni Abudini Tolokun Abudini Tolosa, blessing, Eshe Goni Adupe o. 16 more different people, 16 more different people. The flash goal is love you so much. Lynn, the flash goal is love you so much. Chairman, the flash goal is love you so much. Eshe Goni. Leon, thank you so much for that. Last year, Èdùmàrè, Abudini Tolokun, Abudini Tolosa, Aje Atubo ma Abudi fún wa o. How many more people do we need? 15 more people to send in that flash goal, and we have about 50 people. This is your own way of supporting and saying that this is good content, the algorithm to push it to more and more people. Once we meet that goal, the algorithm is structured to say We are pushing this out to as many more people. Rafif Eshegoni Adupe, the flash goal is love you so much for everybody that wants to support this. Eshegoni. If you like this content, just click on the plus sign to follow so that you will get notified every new time that we come on the live streaming. Eshegoni Adupe, 13 more different people, and we have met our flash goal. Odù Ifá Osameji Odù Ifá Tangbeyewo, and it's going to be the second essay in this book on page 105. The second essay on page 105. Ejreba Wakao.
Dàbọ̀ Ifá. Ifá ní sísá là ń sá, lílà là ń là. Adífá fún àwùsá, tí ń lọ rèé kọrínlẹ̀ ọmọ ní bíbí. Ẹbọ lawó ni ó máa gbé ṣe. Ó sì gbẹ́bọ níbẹ̀, ó rúbọ. Ǹjẹ́ sísá là ń sá o, lílà là ń là.
Gbogbo atọ́ àsúre ìwòrìwò fún. Ifá ní sísá là ń sá, lílà là ń là. Let's focus on that. Let me read the English translation. Ifá says, life is a race to be run with wisdom. Success in life is a race to be run by all. Life is a race that we run with wisdom. The success of this life is a race that has to be run by everybody that wants to be successful. Life is a race. This Odù Ifá was cast for Awusa, the walnut, who went to establish childbirth upon the earth. Sacrifice was what the Awo told him to perform. He heard and performed the sacrifice that very night. Indeed, life is a race to be run with wisdom, and success in life is a race to be run by all. This Odù Ifá is reminding us that just in case you don't know the definition of life, just in case you are one of those people that don't take life seriously, you are team Sarah, whatever will be, will be. Ifá says life is a race that you run intentionally. Success in life is a race that everybody has to run. Everybody is a race to be run by all. Every single person, irrespective of your religious inclination, irrespective of your race, your color, your background, irrespective of your connection in life, everybody has to run the race of life. It is a race. Life is not something to be taken with levity. Our flash goal is the love you so much gift. Please send in your gift. We need about 12 more different people, and we have almost 60 people on this live streaming. 12 more different people. Let me pause and wait for people to be able to send in their gifts as much as you can. We're waiting. That's the part you have to play. We are showing up here to teach. Your part is to send in whatever it is that the algorithm is requesting so that we can move on to another level. Chairman Eshegoni Adupe D, thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for that. 12 more people to send in the love you so much gift, that particular gift. 12 more different people before we continue. And we have about 60 people, so please, let's be fast about it. D, thank you so much for that repeated gift. Ajay will continue to increase it for you on every side. Adeyinka Eshegoni Adupe. Ifá dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín, àwọn eléré á dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín, ẹgbẹ́ ayé ẹgbẹ́ ọ̀run wọ́n á dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ẹ ṣé gan ni á dúpẹ́. Just Mimi, thank you so much for that. We are halfway gone. We need about 9 more different people. Nature Arts, ẹ ṣé, Royal Art, àbí Nature Royal Art, ẹ̀múrúkọ tẹ̀ ń jẹ́ ní ẹnujọ́ mẹ́ta. Thank you so much for that. 9 more different people to send in that flash goal. 9 more different people. 9 more different people. Bodaola Eshegoni, the flash goal is the love you so much gift. Just check in the gift gallery, you see the flash goal there. Eshegoni Adupe. Ifá says life is a race to be run with wisdom, and success in life is a race to be run by all. Ifá ló sọ. Now, when you are going through life, and I want to cite the example of what is happening in Nigeria at the moment, the insecurities that is happening in this country at the moment. For those of you that are non-Nigerians, you are also able to apply this to whatever it is that is going on in your country. At the time of recording this video, which is June May 2026, there are some insecurities that is going on in this country that is involving a part of the country claiming to be instigated by certain religion, and they're just causing so much unrest for the rest of the country. Now, I was on a friend's live streaming yesterday, and everybody was being admonished to get protections for themselves. So apparently, thank you so much. This is my only account. Okay, Elédùmarè, Ajé would increase it for you. So recently, the Christian community had come out to say that, oh, these people, these terrorists, these bandits are supposed to be faced by Ifá and ÌШẸŠE people. That's their job. I mean, I feel like everybody believes in God. When it now gets to proving that in real term, in real life, some religion are saying that it is another religion that should handle it. The news is all over. So suddenly they realize that when it comes to security on a certain level, it's people that are affiliated with ancestral line, as affiliated with Ifá and Orisha, that can actually handle it. Because in the real sense of it, let's look at it. If people want to employ security officials that is supposed to guide and protect certain, I mean, very serious situations. In Nigeria, they go to the OPC. They go to this group of people we call Àmọ̀tẹ́kùn. And those people are rooted in traditional practice, rooted in African spirituality, rooted in Ifá. When they have serious security challenges, they know the ones that are protecting them. So I'm like, why call up Ifá and ÌШԵШE devotees to go and face them? What happened to your pastors holding Bible and holy water and spraying it on them? No, every one of them is hiding right now, and they are doing 100 days fasting and praying. Go outside. The people that are coming for you, they are outside. They have gone into your churches. They have raided. They have unalived people severally, taking people against their will severally, and you people are here saying that Ifá devotees are the ones that are supposed to handle it. When did we share the roles? When did we sit down to share the roles to say, oh, Ifá and ÌШΕШE people are the ones that is going to be handling life-threatening situations like this? No, but because they know that whatever it is that they are claiming to have cannot display its efficacy in real life, then that they remember, oh, we're supposed to follow peace with all men, and so we are the ones. It is our own Ifá that said we should not follow peace with all men. So exactly, thank you. The way they've come to demonize ÌШΕШE, now you know that you need these people. Now we can face the fact, and I told them on my friend's live streaming, I said, see, maybe these things just have to happen. Maybe the world has to see. Maybe we all have to be put to test to whatever it is we believe in and we hold on to. Maybe we all have to be put to the test. Maybe every religion has to display whatever it is that they have. And maybe that is the revolution that we need to get Ifá back to the place where it was. Maybe this is what we need to see for everybody that is still sitting on the pews in religious organizations, to understand the fact that this thing has nothing to protect you with. And we admonished ourselves in that community, in that Ile, whatever form of protection you have as an Ifá and ÌШΕШE devotee living in Nigeria at this time, even in the diaspora, wherever it is that you are living, take advantage of it. Our ancestors gave us different forms of protection. The ones that come in as physical product, the one that comes in as spiritual product. Ifá allows us to explore everything. With the security unrest that is happening right now, please explore every form of it. Please explore every form of it. The people that are praying for their enemies are there praying for their enemies. If I did not ask you to pray for your own enemies, you can see what they are doing with people. If you have friends and family that live in Nigeria or any country that is experiencing security unrest at this time, let them find every form of protection that they can find that is available to them in African spirituality, because this thing is real. It's coming into our faces right now. right into our faces. Nobody paid attention to it when it was up north, but now it has come into the region of the country where we are predominantly Ifa and ÌṢẸṣE devotees, and it's time for us to serve Kasasala fún ẹ̀mí wa. It's time for us Kasasala fún ẹ̀mí wa. Please, can you block that person? Are you not reading the comments? Okay. Somebody was asking what book are we reading. This is the book that we're reading, the sacred text of Ifa, Olódùmarè. So our flash goal is still on, and we need 8 more people. 8 more different people, and we have just 3 minutes left. Less than 3 minutes left. 8 more different people to send in that love you so much emoji. 8 more different people. Thank you so much for that. 7 more different people. Shade Gold, Eshe Goni Adupe. 7 more different people. 7 more people that have not sent in their gift at all. 7 more different people. Eshe Goni Adupe. For the repeated gifters, Ajay will continue to increase you. Ajay will continue to expand everything that you are doing. Elédùmarè. We have about 70 people on the live streaming. For those that have not sent in their gift today, 7 more people, less than 2 minutes. Help us to meet that flash goal. We are already 70% gone. Eshe gone. So Ifa says here that the race of life is a race that you have to run with wisdom. There is a video that went viral a certain time, was an interview with a Nigerian actor. His name is Iyanifa Ewa. So he said, Tobani ko jori ekun, ko ma ba ku, woni ko je. Woni tobani ko jori agun, ori aguntan, ko ma ba ku ko je. Ọ̀rẹ́ tó bá pa ẹ́, oku gbé nìyẹn. If you are asked to make ebo with the head of an antelope, do it. If you are asked to sit down and eat the head of a lion, do it. If you allow people to unalive you carelessly, that's the end of it. That is just the end. It has happened, it has happened. That's the end of it. And there's no heaven you are going to. Forget it. If you have not finished your work on this earth, you will come back and recycle it again. Life is a race, and you need to take the race of life seriously. Don't sit down and say, whatever will be, will be. Whatever will be, will not be. Oh. If it's supposed to be and you do not put in your part to co-create it, nothing is going to happen. We have about a minute left for our flash goal, and we still need 7 more people to send in that love you so much gift. 7 more different people that have not sent in their gift today. Ifa says the responsibility of the race of life is on you as a person. You are supposed to run that race. You are supposed to make it happen. The gift is a love you so much emoji, or share. I don't know how to pronounce that. Somebody is saying there, Olódùmarè will save us all and deliver our people. Yes, but you see the way it is in Ifa, we don't sit down to say, Olódùmarè, please protect us. No, we find out what protection is and we go and do it. We find out what is required of us. That is why I said in Ifa, you co-create things. You want protection, you co-create protection. You find out what is your part. Everything that Olódùmarè needs to do has been done already. Olódùmarè is not about to do something. Eshe Goni Adupe. We need 6 more different people, less than 1 minute to meet that flash goal. Olódùmarè is not about, we do not pray to Olódùmarè, please, we need protection. Everything that's supposed to have been done has been done already. Everything we need to go through life in every aspect of it is there already in the Odù Ifá. You need to find what your part is there and do it. That is why it is called a race. Nobody stands at the beginning of the track and says, oh, may God let me win this race, or may God let me win this race, and then you stand on a spot. No, you move. The moment they say on your mark, get ready, go, you go. You run that race with every strength that is in you. Every strength that is in you. You train before the race starts and you put everything into it. That is you co-creating. After you have prayed, come back and do your part. That is what Ifa is telling us today. It's a race that you personally have to run, and everybody has to. So we are at a time when the race we are running right now is the protection of our life, our children, and our property. If you live in Nigeria at this time, and if you are experiencing that where you are, Because right now, they have literally put the protection of the entire nation on us. Eh, Shebi, it's those of you that say you have Shebi, you people like to fight. Oh yeah, go and fight. Wow, it has come to that. I believe that whatever it is that is happening right now is going to allow us to show forth the efficacy of what we have. This might just be the revolution that religion needs in this country. Because when we have records of those bandits storming into churches, storming into other associations and society, and just messing them up there, and they turn around into communities of Ifa devotees, and they are not able to do anything, and we can see it in real time, being recorded live in real time, then we will be able to know what is the difference between who and who. Maybe this is just what we need right now, because something drastic has to happen for the people that are being held in mind slavery under religion to realize that there is nothing for them there. Something drastic just has to happen. Maybe this is what it is. I don't know. But whichever way it turns out, whatever this is, the responsibility of protecting yourself is on you. Is on you. Every sector of security in this country, you will find out that people that are rooted in African spirituality are the ones that are there. Go into the law enforcement, speak to them. Every one of them is carrying Bible on the outside, but they know what they are really doing to protect themselves on the inside. Every financial institution, every place of business that needs their property protected, they know where they go to. They will request for it. Please, I don't just want somebody that is holding a weapon. I want somebody that is fortified. That's the kind of security I need. They know it when they look for it. They don't go to the church and tell pastor, give us 3 of the ushers to come and be the security guard. Give us the man that is at the gate, that is opening the gate, to come and be the security guard. No, they go to OPC. Everybody that is a member of the OPC, Otishawo, it is an awo on his own. They know where they get their powers from. It's not from Nigerian Defense Academy. That one is part of it on the surface. They know where they go when they need real protection, which is why they are turning that to us right now. Because they know that we have a track record in these things. They know when it comes to these things, we are the only one that can handle it. Now we can see everything in the face. Dr. Yomi on YouTube, Ekaro, Eko Jumo, Grand Rising, and welcome to today's episode of Ase For Today. So, in your own little corner of your house, protect yourself. Protect your family members. And what's in make sure that they are protected. And I said something yesterday too on my friend's live streaming when we were speaking about this. Let's talk to those of us that are inside the house right now. Just by being an Ifa devotee does not automatically save you from certain things. I need you to understand that. There is no covering that you say, oh, the moment I enter into Ifa, I'm covered with the blood of something. There's nothing like that here. Everybody is an individual that is co-creating their life with Elédùmarè, with Ifa, with your Ayanmo, with your Ori. It is what you put in that you are going to get out. So if you have been given Ebo and Itu to do, and you are not doing it, and you think that I'm saving my money, at least I did not do the Ebo and nothing happened, continue. The time that Ebo needs to show up for you, me and you are looking at each other in the face like this. Even those of you that are inside, do more than just all these little bare minimum things. Let me buy this soap. Let me buy this. All of those things are good stuff, but there is something higher than that. Oh, my Baba gave me something to tie on my neck, to tie on my waist. What of the day you wake up in the morning and you don't have that thing tied? What of when you are standing in the bathroom and you don't have that thing tied? Life is more, all of these things we are talking about is in steps. Is in steps. Spirituality is in steps, is in hierarchy. You have come into Ifá, yes, leave that basic part, grow, move on, grow, do something more for yourself. Get to a point where your fortification is not so much in product. There is nothing wrong in fortification in product. I make them, I sell them, I use them, people give me reviews on them and they are awesome. Ògùn wà níbi tó ògùn wà, ògùn. Téèyàn lè fi ògùn ẹ̀gbá rí pé ògùn lélẹ̀ ó wà. They are spiritual products, what the English would translate into charms. Very effective, very efficient. They are there. Yes, and they are working, and we all should have them. But beyond that, get to the point where your fortification is in your ori itself. Get to the point where you know yourself, you understand yourself, you know the part you are playing in life, and you understand that the universe needs you here. You know the part that you are playing in the circle of life. You know what weight you carry in this puzzle. The piece that you are. You know the puzzle cannot be complete without you. And you continue to remind the game. You continue to remind Ifá. You continue to remind your Ori. This is the part that I hold in this puzzle. And I'm not going anywhere. I am here and playing my part. And I need to be here for a really long time. Dangote is the CEO, the group CEO of every wonderful thing that he has created. He needs everybody to the last driver. He cannot drive the truck himself. He needs his directors, his managers, he needs his staff, those in security, those in IT, the marketers. He needs them. Those that are affiliate marketing for his company, he needs every one of them to be able to fulfill it. If every staff in his company decides today that they want to go on strike, you think he's able to run the entire company by himself? No. Some of you will say, oh, he will employ somebody else. If you have built a business, you will understand the fact that you will rather keep the people that have been there with you, that you've built loyalty and trust with, that are consistent and committed, than going outside to employ somebody new. You will understand that if you have built a business. And that is the way this life is. Every one of us is holding a piece of the puzzle. How important are you on that puzzle? Do you even know the piece that you are? Can you stand in front of the mirror and tell yourself that Elédùmarè needs me in this life? The part that I'm playing, I'm doing it so well that the universe is not ready to reject me. Because they know that I'm consistent with what I am doing. I have already found my purpose and I'm doing it with everything that is in me. And I can sit down with the spirit and the entity that we are co-creating life and tell them that you need me here, so you have to keep me here. I'm playing my own part. Your own part is to give me protection and long life in this time of life. Do it so that together we can get this work done. Between the time that you met, that you first of all encountered this channel, either the YouTube channel or the TikTok channel, between then and today, cast your mind back and see the things that you have learned. Cast your mind back and see how well you understand the Odù Ifá now. Cast your mind back and see how you have been able to apply them in your everyday life that you couldn't do before. Then sit down and ask yourself, the part that Iyanifa Ewa has come to play in this universe, is it that important or not? You ask yourself. It's night time in some people's time zones and you guys are awake, you are watching because you know you are going to learn. You know the things that you are hearing here, the things you are seeing here, the way it is being taught here. You are not likely to stumble on it if you go through 1,000 other channels. You are not likely to stumble on that. Somebody just dropped a comment on YouTube a few minutes ago. She said, I just started following your channel and today I made it to the live. The person is saying it with excitement that, oh my God, I joined that channel, I listened, I learned, and I'm happy that it's because there is something of value. that she has not been able to get in the other channels. This is me doing what I came here to do. No, if you are the one that sent me on this errand, would you want to keep me here for long or not? You will want to, because I'm doing what I came here to do. That is another level of protection, another level of assurance that we all need to have. Buy products, yes. Use spiritual work. Eat the one you are going to eat. Do the incision. Get the product. Tie the one around your waist. Do all of that good stuff, yes. But leave that place and come to the executive part of this life. Come to the part of life where the spiritual elements that hold this earth in place will be able to say, and we cannot do without this one. This one is doing their job. Let's keep, this one has to be protected. You know how they say, protect that person by all means, protect them by all costs, because once this single person is protected, the destiny of millions of other people is guaranteed. Be that person. How do you order the sacred text of Ifa? Please, can you drop a comment? Can you read the comment section and respond to them, please? Thank you. You have to get to that point. You run the race of life, run the race of success in life. Everybody is on the school sports team. There is a particular player, there are some particular players that the club does not joke with. They can demand anything as long as they are producing results. The club will find it for them. Everybody in the club is carrying them like this, like an egg. Nothing must happen to them. Those legs with which they are playing soccer has to be insured and protected. They no longer own themselves. They cannot wake up in the morning and say they want to jump from upstairs and do jet li to the next house. No. Their legs is an asset to that club. The club is more interested in their safety than they are. Make yourself that valuable in the course of life. Find your purpose and make yourself that valuable to the course of life. Somebody is asking, is Ifa the same thing as Afa called by Igbos? Ifa is not, there is no other name for Ifa. Ifa is Ifa. Ifa is not the same thing as anything. Ifa is just a standalone. It's like you're asking, please, Iyanifa, are you the same person as one Iyanifa that I met in China? One Chinese Iyanifa? I am me. This is me. There is no the same thing as. Ifa does not have versions. Ifa is just Ifa. If it is not Ifa, it's not Ifa. Does that invalidate what Igbos call Afa? No. Afa is a totally different form of spirituality practiced by the southeastern part of Nigeria that is valid for them. It is not Ifa. It does not replace Ifa. It does not translate Ifa. It is not Ifa. Ifa is Ifa. Is that okay? Exactly. So make yourself that valuable, that the powers that rule this earth, they will be the one protecting you by all means. Because you have found your purpose and you are doing it well. You are running the race of success well. Like this Odù Ifá says. He says success in life is a race to be run by all. You are running the race of success in life and you are doing it consistently. Some of you might ask, so Iyanifa, what happens in the day that I cannot show up? What happened in the days that I commit sin? Shut the door. Be careful with that in that place when you are crossing it. What happens in the day you are not perfect? Will the universe still protect you? Let me explain to you again. I've said this thing a million times and I will say it again. There is no such thing as holiness and perfection in this side of life. There is no such thing like that. Open it for me. There is no such thing as that. So inconsistency, imperfection is the only thing that exists in this time of life. So you being inconsistent, imperfect is just what life is. It's like somebody saying, oh, will you continue to love your dog if he doesn't bark again? A dog is supposed to bark at times and not bark at times. He's not supposed to be barking every second of his entire life. No. So we don't get to love our dog less when it is not barking. There's nothing to bark about, so it's just there. It doesn't make it less of a dog. So you existing as an imperfect being in this time of life is just what you are. That's just what is in your DNA, in your nature. That's how human beings express themselves, imperfect. So don't allow some lies from only God, who knows where they conjured those lies from, to tell you that because you are doing this and you are doing that. Is there a place for Iwa Pele? Yes. Is there consequences when you act out of character? Yes. You are an adult human person with sense. There are things that are required of you that you need to do and be consistent with. But find your path in life. Be consistent with it. Make yourself useful to the universe in such a way that the universe is the one that is protecting you by all costs, by all means. Find your purpose in life, stay with it and be consistent with it in such a way that the spirits that are bigger than you are the ones that are making sure that you are in this life, you are existing, you are healthy, you are wealthy, things are working out for you. The spirits that are looking out for your success is even more than you, because they need you here, because you are doing what you are supposed to do. That is another level of assurance in life. When you can look into the mirror and wake up every morning and tell your spirit, I've woken up today ready to do what I'm supposed to do. I'm doing my part. Do your part. Your part is to make sure that my finances are good, my health is good, my security is good, my children is good. Take care of all these things so that they will not distract me from this work I'm supposed to do. They will take care of their own parts, and you will continue to do your work, consistently showing up. If you are the man of the match, the head player, the most expensive player in your team, you think they will leave you to go home and sleep, not protecting your house? Then one tiny rat will come into your house and want to deal with you. That player is sleeping on their bed. They don't know what is going on outside. The security outside is dealing with any riffraff that is hanging along their way. They will take care of it. Then the player will wake up in the morning and they will say, oh, somebody came here to attack you last night, but we've taken care of them. They didn't know when all of that was happening. The owner of the club is making sure you just go and sleep and rest. Just rest, sleep, be in good health. We will take care of every other thing. Your children has to go to school. Don't worry about it. What's the name of their school? We will take care of it from now to university. You have just one job. Rest, train, be active, and show up. That's your job. And you have only one job in this life. The purpose you came to fulfill it. You do your part and see if the ones that brought you here is not going to do their parts to keep you there. Somebody is asking a question. The person say, how can one find their purpose? Just for those who might not know. Send a message to the WhatsApp number that is pinned on your screen right now. Send a message to the WhatsApp number that is pinned on your screen right now. Iyanifa Ewa, how do I find my purpose in life? In Ifa, it is called Itefa. That process of Itefa is an Ifa divination that reveals your entire journey in this life. The things you are here to do, the places you are here to live, the kind of people you are supposed to be with, the things that you are supposed to eat, the things that you are supposed to avoid, the kind of businesses to do. Ifa reveals it explicitly. There are no ambiguity about it. It's not a go and pray and God will reveal it to you by and by. No. Ifa gives you precise information. This is the manual of your life. Open it, study it, and learn everything that you need to know about your life and start moving. If you get that information in your adult life, when you have already started life and you are on the wrong path, Ifa will also tell you how to redirect and reroute to be on the right path. The moment you get that information, run with it, go with it. And see if the ones that brought you into life will not be there protecting you. That is the highest level of assurance you can have. That is the highest level of how success in this life can be guaranteed. Please explain Oseogbe. Please go to the YouTube channel, Iyanifa Ewa TV on YouTube. Scroll down the videos and find the video where we talked about Oseogbe. Today we are talking about Osameji. So go to the YouTube channel and you find the Odù that you need there. Now, what are the lessons and the blessings of this Odù? It says, life is not chance. It is a race that requires wisdom, patience, and preparation. Life is not just something that happens by chance. Oh my God, I was so lucky I got there. There's no such thing as that in this life. There's no such thing as that in life. You prepare for it. You find your purpose. You apply wisdom through the knowledge of the Odù, just as we are learning today. Apply that wisdom. Patiently watch out for things. Nobody rushes through life. No, relax. Be calming down. Relax. Relax in this life. Calm down. Watch. Apply wisdom. Ask questions. Ask Ifa questions. Am I supposed to take this step? What am I supposed to do? In this situation, how do I do it? How do I not do it? Building Ifa College has made me... Where is the other phone? Are you doing it? Okay. Building Ifa College over these last few years has made me experience spirituality, instruction, and guidance on another level. When I was going to start, Ifa specifically gave me instruction, this and this is what you should do. One of the specific instructions which I have been communicating out there is, Ifa says, don't get any other person involved in form of a partner. Do this yourself. At the time when I was starting, that sounded crazy because this is huge. But I've been taking it every step of the way. And at the point where I am right now, standing at this point, looking back at where I started, I understand why Ifa says no. And every step of the way, every person that comes to say, oh, we want to be able to do this for you, we want to be able to do this, I go back to Ifa to ask, should I not? And Ifa says no. Ifa said everybody that will come on this journey, they would offer whatever it is that they want, whatever services they want to offer, they will offer it and get paid in exchange for it and go. Or they will freely say, oh, I'm doing this for you. There is nobody on this journey who you should take that says, oh, I want to be here with you and I want to take a part of this thing. Ifa says no. And I've had a lot of people, a lot of offers. Oh, let me do this, let me invest these millions into it and be able to get 10% of this. No. What I am doing here right now is not for financial gain. Ifa College has not even broken even from the personal money that I have funded into it. We are still growing. But from where I stand, it makes sense why Ifa said, no, don't do that. It makes sense why Ifa says, no, don't do that. And I'm doing it. As hard as it looks, as challenging as it looks, every step of the way I'm doing it. 2 days ago, I was speaking to one member of my staff. I said, do you know how much we have spent on copyright and trademark in Ifa College since we started? Because I want to make sure that every T is crossed, every I is dotted. What we spend on legal and administrative work in this thing we are building, you don't even want to know. But I'm doing it anyway. Ifa says do it. And right now, I understand that I'm the only one that knows the vision that was given to me. The moment I allow 2, 3, 4 people in it, they will water down everything. Thank you so much for the gift. They will water down everything. This person will have an opinion. That person will have an opinion. Then we will forget where we started from, which is what? Undiluted, unwatered down truth about Ifa getting to the ends of the earth. In every form that it comes. So every step you are taking, go back and ask Ifa the wisdom and the patience. There are certain things in life that looks very flashy and very catchy. It looks like, oh my God, this looks good to be true. This has to be God. This has to be my Ori. This has to be my Egbe. This has to be the Orishas. Yes, it looks like that. Be patient. Confirm with Ifa. Is this it? Make it a steady part of your life that you want to confirm with Ifa. Normalize it. Let people around you know. Just like those that are in church, we already know the response of so many of them. I will pray about it. I will talk to my pastor about it. I will talk to my husband about it. You too, normalize it. Let people around you know that the moment they speak to you, the first thing that comes to your mind is, I will make a divination about it. I will speak to my Babalawo about it. I will ask Ifa about it. Let me find out what Ifa says. Somebody reached out to me last night, needed to do something with our house of Ella. She said, Iyanifa, please, before I make a divination, let me first of all find out from you, what do you think? If you are okay with it, then I will go back and ask Ifa before I make my final decision. Normalize that in your life. Because what? Ifa ni afini mono araye. Ifa is the GPS of life. Those words of Ifa was given to guide you through life. Let it guide you every step of the way. The response Ifa will give to you right now might not make sense. Oh, trust me, a lot of times it will not make human sense. But follow it. 2 days, 3 days, 1 month, 2 months, 3 years down the line, you will look back and say, so this was what it is. I can see clearly now. I can see better now. So Ifa says here that life is not a chance. It is a race that requires wisdom, patience, and preparation. Ifa says success is open to everyone. Everybody has the capacity to succeed in this life. Everybody has what it takes to succeed in this life. But only those who make sacrifice and apply wisdom will finish well. The capacity to succeed is there for everybody. We all have a fair playing ground in this life. You might look at some people and say, oh, they have more than you. Yes, they might have more than you. But you know what you need? The quantity that you need to succeed in this life, you have it. You are born with it. You are made with it. Is there. Don't look at somebody else's own. See their own plate and their food is much. You don't know if it's 200 people that is going to eat out of that food. All you can see is the plate and the quantity of food that is there. Look at the one that is in front of you, is small. Maybe you are destined in this life to just eat it by yourself with 2 other people. That one is destined to do life and provide and be at the forefront for millions of people. Definitely the resources that will be available to them is more than you. Because they are using that resources for millions of people. Your own destiny, as said, is only 10 people you have come to impact in this life. You don't need as much resources as that person. So instead of you complaining about the things you don't have, look at the one that you have. Everything is there. Apply what you are supposed to apply. Follow the instruction and see if that success is not going to arrive. But the problem is always asking for what you don't have. Ask and ye shall be given. Seek and ye shall find. Knock and the door shall be open. What of the one that you have? What of the one that you have? What have you done with the one that you have? I say this. Most people come out. A lot of people come out. That's Iyanifa Ewa, that Ifa college. She's doing too much. Is she the only one? She wants to do this. She wants to do that. I'm doing the work that Elédùmarè has given to me. And I'm doing the work that Ifa gave to me. And I tell a lot of them, I said, see, this load, let's see this work as a load, as a baggage, like as luggage. If I remove this luggage from myself and I place it on you, you cannot balance. If I place the weight of what is required of me on you, you will look at it like, no. Iyanifa, why did you add stones and rocks to it? I didn't add stones and rocks to it. That's what I'm carrying. Forget the fact that I make it look very effortless. I make it look very simple. Tó bá gbé ẹrù yẹn lé ẹ lórí, ọrùn á wọ̀ ẹ́. Tó bá gbé lé ẹlòmíì lórí, ibi tó máa parẹ́ sí nìyẹn. He won't even be able to make a sound under that load. So face the one you can handle is what life has given to you. Àyànmọ́ tó yàn yẹn, ìpín tó yàn yẹn, the one you can handle is what they've given to you. Do it. At least before you ask for more and look at somebody else's own, finish the one they've given to you now. If you are serving your child food, somebody is asking for the YouTube channel. If you are serving your child food and the child says, "Mommy, please, I want more," go and finish the one I gave you. Finish it first. I know your stomach is deceiving you and making you feel like you are hungry. Finish that food first. The YouTube channel is Iyanifa Ewa TV. I know that when we are hungry sometimes, you are hungry on behalf of your stomach, that you just want them to mount the food. By the time you have eaten 3, 4, 5 spoons, go and give me 25 liters of water. The way I'm thirsty, I can drink 25 liters. By the time you take 2 cups, you are fine. Take it first. Let's see what you can do. Do the one that is in front of you. Apply wisdom, follow it and do it. Success is open to everybody, but only those who make sacrifice and apply wisdom will finish well. What are the sacrifices you are supposed to make? How do you get wisdom to apply? Ifa is the one that gives wisdom. Study it, find wisdom inside this book, and apply it in your life. It says, Awusa's destiny for establishing birth on earth was sealed through sacrifice, showing that continuity and legacy are products of action and spiritual backing. This Odù Ifá today was done for the walnut Awusa. Awusa was coming to establish childbirth, fertility, productivity, legacy in this time of life. He was asked to make Ebo so that can be done, and he did it. Where can you get the book from? From the website ifacollect.ng. Somebody will respond to you now. And he did it, meaning that for you to actualize success in life, you cannot skip it. Iyanifa Ewa, I know so many people that are succeeding in life and they don't do Ifa. Do you know the sacrifices that their mothers and grandmothers and grandfathers and uncles and aunties are making on behalf of that family they came out from? Do you know if they are doing it and they are not telling you? Iyanifa, I know them. I know that my friend. I've known her in church for the past 25 years. She cannot be doing anything able. Continue. I'm just saying, respectfully, continue. Is it your life you are living or your friend's life? Are you here to study other people's life and summarize it, or you are here to live your own life? They are giving you instruction of how to live your life. You are saying, my friend is... You don't know that this exam of life, we are all having different question papers. You know those type of exams you go into. The question paper of the person in front of you is different from the one person behind you. Totally different from the person on your left and your right. Totally different from you. You are writing the exam, you are looking at, how can this person write A in number 1? You have different question paper. Ogbeni, face your own. You have come to life to do different things. Face your own. Find out what your own is and face it. Before you look into somebody else's paper, at least finish your own and submit your answer sheet first. Finish life first. Stand and tell the universe that everything I came to do in life, I've completed it. Can I also add somebody else's own to it? Get to that point first. Ifa says this Odù blesses us with wisdom, fertility, continuity, and success through preservation. This Odù blesses us with success through preservation. Success in life needs to be preserved. Sísá là ń sá, lílà là ń là ọ́. Ẹni tó bá fẹ́ là nílé ayé, eré wà lẹ́sẹ̀ tó máa sá o. If you want to succeed in this life, there is a race that you need to run o. And that race is a race in the right direction. Right direction. If everybody is running from here, If this is the start point at this B and you are running this way, or if this is the start point and you are running this way, and they say on your marks, get set, go, and everybody is running this way, this is the direction, you decide to run this way, then you finish, you cover the same 100 meters running this way, and you cover it in 9 seconds, and the other person that ran this way covered it in 11 seconds, and you are there arguing, but I did 100 meters in 9 seconds. Oga, you went in the wrong direction. You are disqualified already. The effort you have put, the time that you have put, it doesn't matter at that point anymore. You are in the wrong direction. We don't care if you finish the race in 2 seconds. You are in the wrong direction. That's what a lot of you are doing. You are building businesses and career that you don't have any business with. You are making success in the lane that you don't have business with. And to you, as long as you are making success, it is proof that God is supposed to be there with you. If they invite you for a party in the US and you live in Ghana, and the only plane that flies from Ghana to the United States is the United Airline, then you decide to get on Lufthansa airline and head towards Germany, and the journey was successful. Is that a proof that you're in America? But Iyanifa, the journey was successful. I slept throughout. We landed safely. That means God is here with me. No, sir. No, sir. America is where the conference is happening. You prayed for success in life. That is where the conference is holding. The award you'll be given is going to be awarded to you in America. So we don't care if you landed Germany safely. You are not where you are supposed to be. Maybe you should look for the next flight that is going from Germany to America and go where you are supposed to go. Religion has told you, as long as it comes with peace of mind, God is there. There are so many things that will come with peace of mind that you don't have any business with. There are so many things that we feel like success, look like success, but that is not success for you as a person at that time. Is it a good thing? Yes, it's a good thing. But does it have anything to do with your life at that time? No, sir. And if you do it, is there any reward for it? You have been disqualified in life. You are just wasting your time. Some of you are in relationships that you don't have any business with. You are carrying friendship along that doesn't have anything to do with your destiny at this time. And you are investing in it. And you are telling yourself, I'm doing good, I'm investing in it. Good is supposed to come. You are doing good in the wrong place. It's like somebody that takes a seed of mango or corn or beans and is planting it in a heap of snow. You are digging it, you are planting it, it looks, it feels, you are doing everything that somebody would do if they are planting on sand. Oga, it's not going to grow. You are wasting, it's wasted effort, won't be? It's like you travel abroad and you find a beautiful fruit that you like that is only supposed to grow in temperate region. You now bring it to Africa and you are planting it here. You have gone through the process, you have done manure, you have done everything. In fact, the day after you planted it, it rained. To you, that's a sign from God that is going to grow. It cannot grow. It is not meant to grow in that side of life. Tropic region cannot support the growth of that fruit. Unfortunately, all your efforts has gone down the drain. Wake up. Religion has told you that as long as you are putting your efforts into it, as long as you pray before you start, the Spirit of God is there, you are doing the will of God. You have lived your adult life enough to know that that's not true. You have lived adult life enough to know that that is not true. That's not how life works. Two people can do the same thing at the same time in the same way and they will get different results because there are some things that doesn't have anything to do with you. How do you apply this? The next part is application of this Odù in your modern day life. How do you apply this Odù Ifá to your modern day life? In your career, Ifá says, treat success like a marathon, not a sprint. When you are preparing for a marathon, you prepare wisely, you plan, you find things that will sustain your energy. Life is not a sprint that you just run and end it in 2 minutes. Think of life as a marathon. is a long-term race. You are going with patience. You build yourself as you're going. I would always use the example of the Guinness Book of Record award that Hilda Bassi, the Nigerian lady that won the award, I mean, was it last year or 2 years ago? She won that award. She's a chef. She cooks, right? And she was cooking. But that award was not about cooking. That award was not a test of her cooking skills. It was a test of her stamina, a test of her endurance, a test of her mental clarity, a test of her perseverance and consistency, a test of her perseverance and her consistency. So while she was preparing for that, to attempt that Guinness Book of Record, she was in the gym training her body. She was training for endurance. Like somebody that is going for a marathon, like a bodybuilder, like a weightlifter. She was building herself to be able to stand for hours without collapsing. It was not a test of her cooking skills, despite the fact that she received that award as a chef. It has helped her cooking career, but there was something else she was building. If she spent 2 years prior to her attempting that, going to learn how to cook Chinese food, Indian food, this and this and this, she can have all of that skill, get in there and not be able to stand for longer than 3 hours. Oh, but she can cook. Oh, but she prayed. No. She spent years in the gym building her body, building stamina, endurance, going through workouts that would stretch you. That was what was being tested there. So you need to know what life is requiring of you part-time. You need to know what life is requiring of you part-time. Life is not just this way. I've prayed and this is the way it's going to go. No. Which is why in Ifa there is an Odù that Babalawos will always say, Bano Sheri, Eni Oribe. The way yesterday was, today is not like that. That is why an Ifa priest has been encouraged and admonished to do his divination every every 5 days. In fact, we say it today. The way yesterday was, today is not like that. An Ifa priest will do his divination every day. You go back to ask Ifa every day, what's the instruction for today? How do I move today? This person in my life, are they still consistent with my life in today? This person in my life, this business I'm running, this partner that I have in business, this community that I'm living in, this relocation plan that I've started on, is this still consistent with my life in the now? If I can say yes, it's good, but pause it right now. Something is about to happen, and then you pause it. Once that thing happens, if I says you can move on. But you as a religious person, you receive one instruction, you are running with that instruction for the rest of your life. Oh, when I wanted to marry him, I prayed about it. I was wearing a white dress in front of a well, and he was coming with tuxedo suit. Then he fetched water for me, and the water turned into wine. That's the reason you are going to get married. Continue. 2 years into the marriage, everything is absolutely not working. No, religion says you are stuck there for life. Can't you remember what God said 2 years ago? That's what you are still holding on to now. Meanwhile, your partner has changed. They are on another plane. As a human being that has right of choice, they've decided they don't want to have sex again. They've decided they are not ready to do life with you again. They have taken another direction that is not consistent with your own destiny. If you come to Ifa tells you, this person is a good person, they no longer align with your destiny. If you are still walking the same path with this person, you cannot get to where Ori has destined you to. Boya eti debi te eti makmin gari, kento magbomi lo, kento gba gari e, move on to another thing. But religion will tell you are stuck there for life. You are stuck in for life. You are stuck in something that requires 2 adults to make it work. And one adult said, I am not doing again. You are in a car with somebody. The person is driving you to the next town. You are going from Accra to Kumasi. And then somewhere along the way, the person says, no, I'm not going to Kumasi again. I'm going to what other place? I'm going to Akosombo. And then religion tells you, no, you have to be in that car. You started that journey together. Uncle, I don't have any business in Akosombo. Is Kumasi I'm going. Can I get out of your car and join somebody else that is going to Kumasi? No, we started this journey together. We have to finish it. Even if I don't have any business in the new direction you want to go. No, Ifá is not unreasonable. Ifá is not unreasonable. People can make a choice. Your business partner can wake up one morning and say, I no longer believe in the vision of this business. Your vision was to create 25 branches in the first 3 years. You have just created 5. Your partner wakes up one morning and say, 5 is okay. Look at other people. Some people don't even have 1. But uncle, I put in money into this thing because we are aiming at 25. And they say they no longer want to do. Are you going to sit down with them and, okay, let's just stay with this 5 and manage it? No, you have a dream and a vision in life. You sit down, you speak to them, remind them how you got there, remind them all the effort. If they say they are not listening, you move on to another partner. Your vision has to be fulfilled. They have settled with this one. You are not going to settle in life just because the other person you are working with says they want to settle. Iyanifa, when it comes to marriage, it's not that easy. Why? No, I'm just saying, when it comes to relationship, it's not that easy. Your family is involved. When it comes to business, money is also involved. Your life is involved. You have invested everything you have into it. Then your staff will wake up one day and say, they don't want to have sense. They are going to do anyhow. And you say, okay, since we started this journey together, let's just sit down and be doing anyhow. You don't treat every other thing in your life like that. And the funny thing is that your marital partnership has more weight on your destiny than every other thing. I just gave that as an example so that you will know how practical Ifá is. In your money and your career, Ifá says treat life like a marathon. In your relationship, Ifá says apply wisdom in the race of love and family. Don't rush blindly, build carefully. Just what I talked about right now. Ifá says build carefully, not blindly. In family relationship, in love relationship, let me speak about family relationship. Blood is thicker than water. I don't know. What relationship that is consistent with me is the one that is thicker per time. Relationship that is consistent with my journey in life, that is consistent with my success, that is consistent with my goals, that's the one that is thicker. If you are related to somebody by blood and they are head bent on distracting you in the path of life, they are not thicker than nothing. It's okay. It's okay for you to start out. Look at what you are doing with that thing. See how it's folding. Put them on the floor. You don't have to mess them up. If you are lucky to have your family and your friends on the same page with you, your first family, biological family, if you are lucky to have them on the same page with you, Ifá ṣeun, Olódùmarè ṣeun, we are grateful. But if they are not on the same page with you, is okay. It's fine. It's just okay. They are adults. They are human beings. They can choose. And they have chosen to not be on the same page with you. Find the people that are on the same page with you. It's not that hard. Iyanifa, you don't understand. This is my sister. I don't understand. Ṣé wọ́n so ibi ẹ̀yin méjèèjì pọ̀ ni? Did they tie the two of you's placenta together? Are you Siamese twins? Àbí kí ló ń pè wọ́n? You are not. It's okay. We all love family and we want to be consistent with them. But if they have chosen to take another direction that is not consistent with where you are going, it's okay. It doesn't make you a bad person. It doesn't make them a bad person. It just means that you no longer align, and that is okay. There are so many good people that we will not align with in this life, and that is absolutely okay. Sit down with Ifa and review those relationships. Wow, this is my Odù and I'm going through this. Thanks a lot. This is a message I really needed to hear. Ogbuato Adupelowo Ifa, I'm grateful that this is making sense to you in everyday life application. Family members that are eager to see you, I'm telling you, it is unfortunate that some family members are like that, but it's just what it is. It is what it is. Don't put unnecessary pressure on yourself. Thank you so much for that gift. Don't put unnecessary pressure on yourself. They do not align with you again, is okay. Look for another family. Create another family around you. You have friends of 20 years that is no longer aligning, but you people just want to enjoy to be counting years. You just want to drag that friendship along for another 10 years so that you can say, I've kept friendship of 30 years. But you know that friendship stopped aligning with you 20 years ago. You know, but you are dragging it along. You want to be seen as a child of God, as a good Christian, as somebody that can follow peace with all men. Some people, what they need from you and what you need from them is not peace. Some people need fire from you. Inologbewa, you give it to them. Oni omo no la fin wo na, were la fin wo were. Some people need the energy some people is bringing to you. Ifa says, give it to them in the same measure. So that the next time they are doing craze, they will know where to come to. Follow peace with all men. And the ones that are frustrating you, follow peace with them. And the ones that are frustrating you, follow peace with them too. If they slap you on one cheek, turn the next one. Do you know how many people are lining up to slap you? Some of you, destiny eating wo bye bye. You have allowed family and friends. For those of you that don't understand Yoruba, there's a part of the Bible that says if they slap you on one cheek, turn another one. Do you know how many people are lining up to slap you? 14 different people. This one slap you, you turn the next one. This one slap you. After a while, if you don't go blind in that eyes will start to look like this. You will be inconsistent in your sight. Follow peace with all men. They come, they burn your clothes. Follow peace with all men. Mentally demoralizing human beings so that they can have control over them. You don't know that's what they are doing to you. Living at peace with some people means avoiding them in this life. Just stay away from them. There is nothing that says that there is no law in life that applies to everybody. Listen to me. Find out what applies to you, which is why when people come to me, Iyanifa, if we are in those of us in Ifa, somebody said yesterday, what does Ifa say about single motherhood? What does Ifa say to what Odù Ifá talks generally about single motherhood? What does Ifa say? That's not the question you are supposed to be asking. You are supposed to be asking, Iyanifa, what does my Odù say to me about this situation? Does my Odù allow me to be a single mother? Does my Odù allow me to do this business? Does my Odù allow this for me? You are supposed to be concerned about you. Because what your Odù allows you, what life allows you, it might not allow it for the next person. Normalize asking how does it have to do with me as a person, me in this situation? Am I supposed to hold on to this friendship and this relationship? As you're joining, don't forget to click on the plus sign to follow. Ask yourself, like, is this consistent with me as a person? Not as general public. Your life is not general public. This is a personal journey you are going through. So for some people, the way they are experiencing life, family is not their best friend. If they say they are family members and they see snake, you know what they are supposed to do? They are supposed to hug the snake and run away from their family member. That's the way some people are happening in this life, unfortunately. But some people are blessed that their family members are their support system, their closest friend, their prayer partner, their ride or die. We are happening differently in life. Find out the one that works for you and go with it. Ifa says in personal growth, see life as a journey that everyone is running. Your edge is wisdom, discipline, and persistence. Everybody is running this race of life. What is your own edge? What is the extra you are doing for yourself? What is the extra that you have brought on the table of life? What is the extra thing that you have brought into your game? What is that your A game that you have brought into life? Everybody is on a race. What makes you different from the next person that is going to make you win? Every other person is spending 10 hours to practice. I spend 13 hours. What is that thing for you? Ifa says, for us here is the wisdom we get from Ifa, the sacrifices we are making, the discipline and the persistence, responsibility and accountability. Those are two of the things. Lack of responsibility and accountability, I keep saying it. Those are two of the major things that religion offered our ancestors that made some of them to live. They have presented a world where nobody is responsible, where you will blame the devil for the bad things that are happening. You will blame God for you hang the responsibility of the good thing that is going to happen to you on God. Let's just keep praying. Let's bind the devil. No accountability whatsoever. Whatever you do, the blood of Jesus will wash it away. Astaghfirullah will take it away. No accountability for nothing. That's what they sold to them and they jumped at it, because an average human person doesn't want to be responsible and doesn't want to be taken accountable. We want to blame every other person. We want to put the responsibility on every other person. How is that going for all of us? Look at life and tell me, how is it going for everybody? Those things you blame the devil for, are you not living the consequences of it now? Those things that they said God has forgiven you, he has wiped all things away, all things have become new. Are you still not going through the consequence of it? If you hold the devil accountable, is life still not holding you accountable? Read the room as an adult and see how these things are playing out. Then it will remind you that everything they told you there is a lie. Ifa says you should remember that responsibility, accountability is a very important part of this life. So one of the edge that you have in success in life is that you know that if anything happens, you are responsible for it and you will be the one to clean that mess. So because of that, you will not do it. That's why you find out that Ifa practitioners, Ifa priests and priestesses, look at their life. Nothing in Ifa preaches moral standard, but look at their life. Look at how contented they are. Look at how their house is open to anybody to come. Look at how they protect themselves. Look at how they happen in life. Look at how simple and moral they are. Yet we don't have 10 commandments. Yet we don't have one hell that is scaring people. What we have is accountability and responsibility. We know that for every choice that we make, there are consequences and we will be held responsible. So we apply sense before we take any step. We ask Ifa, because we know every step comes with its own consequences. And if we make a mistake, we are not going to run to Jesus to wash it away with water and blood. It doesn't exist. So when we take steps, we look at ourselves and we calculate it well. We are not here hopping on something that is not for us. We understand the things that life has given to us that is consistent with our path. We stay with it. We are able to be consistent with one house, two houses, and somebody will come to us and do a divination, and their Odù say they are going to build 10 houses, and we give them every spiritual support to build 10 houses, and they build 10 houses, and we are not bothered that we still have just 2. We are not bothered. We are not looking for. You see people say, if the Babalawo is really that powerful, all these products for money that is given to people, why can't he give it to himself? It's because you don't understand life. If it's just like I say, if a mechanic knows how to take care of a Benz and he can work on Benz, why doesn't he have the best Benz in the world? It's because you don't have sense. That's why you're asking that. A Babalawo already, he has done his Itefa, he has done his Akosejai, he knows his Odù. He knows the capacity of his own life. He knows the limit of his own life. He knows his boundaries. He knows where he's supposed to work and where he's not supposed to work. He doesn't care what you are doing. He's concerned about his life and his journey. Because accountability and responsibility is staring at him in the face. As against you that they've told you. I mean, there is nothing that confuses me as much as when I hear a Muslim around me who wants to speak. That person is about to say something wrong. That person is about to say something wrong and he starts the conversation with, Astaghfirullah for what I'm about to say. God forgive me for what I'm about to say. Are you kidding me? If you are going to require God will forgive you, shut it. Don't do it. Don't. It is a slap in the face of your God that you say, Mommy, I'm about to do what you asked me not to do, but please forgive me. I'm going to steal the meat. What does it make you and your mother? A joke. It makes your entire religious system a joke. You deliberately went to do something wrong. You now begin, Astaghfirullah. Once I can say it 77 times. Wow. I mean, just wow. You know what you are going to do. You come back. Father, forgive me for everything I did today. I'm sorry. Wash me with the blood of Jesus. I'm new again. Today, I'm born again. The number of times you have been born again. Really, in this time and age, with your level of education and exposure, with your intelligence, no, you should do better than that. Ifa says in your personal growth, see life as a journey. Okay, we have read that. In your spiritual life, Ifa says, always seal major goals with sacrifice and iwure. Without them, the race may be cut short. Always seal everything you are doing with your ebo and your iwure. Always seal everything you are doing with your ebo and iwure. Without it, it can be cut short. Somebody can mess it up. Somebody can mess it up. The negative side of life is looking for what to mess up. Protect yourself by all means. Dot every I and cross every T. Take every spiritual step you are supposed to take. If Ifa tells you, you made Ogun sacrifice last week, make it again. Don't look at Iyanifa and say, but I just did it last week. You will not tell your security guard that says, madam, we just brought this thing. I found another security guard. You will not say, but I just bought one last week. You will find out what it is. Why are we buying it? What is it going to be used for? Oh, this and this. Okay, I want it. Add it to it. But when it comes to spirituality, when it comes to Ebo and Etitu, you think that is one Iyanifa that wants to take money from you. Me, I shall always say it. Keep your money. Keep your money and see how it plays out. But the day it plays in your face, remember that I'm here so that I can sing the song. I told you so. Yes, I told you so. And I'm going to sing that song to your face. And I'm going to take 2 minutes to laugh at you because, yes, I told you so. After that, then I can say, okay, let's fix the situation. But please, do me the honors. Give me the opportunity to tell you that I told you so because I did. Because I did. If I is telling you what to do now, you think somebody wants to take money from you. Keep your money, use it to buy wig. Keep your money, use it to buy singlet and boxers for your boyfriend. Keep your money, use it to take shawarma and noodles. Keep your money, use it to do makeup. Keep your money, use it to hire private chef to come and boil water and tea for you in the house. Ijo to basha delay, remember that Iyanifa Ewa is just a call away. Just go to ifakole.ng, or you go to the TikTok channel Ifa College, or you go to YouTube channel Iyanifa Ewa, or you send a message via WhatsApp. I will be waiting here. My job description is still the same, but permit me for 2 minutes because I'm going to tell you that I told you so. Seal everything you are doing in this life with sacrifice. Ifa says do this Ebo and do it again. Do it. wọ́n ní tó bá ní kó jorí erin kó má bàa kú jẹ́, tó bá ní kó jorí kìnìún kó má bàa kú jẹ́, ọ̀rẹ́ tó bá kú okú gbé nìyẹn. Okú gbé, wọn ò róògùn ẹ̀ ṣe, ó ti lọ. What did you say? Okú gbé nìyẹn o. You have things that are important to you in this life, protect them. You have things that are important to you in this life, protect them. Protect them. If you lose them, some of them you have lost it forever. You cannot recover it. If you are alive, if you allow life to attack you, wọ́n ní ojú àpá ò lè dàbí ojú ara o. The scar can never be the same thing like your skin. Oh, it's just a scar. They didn't do anything. The scar will be there forever as a sign that something happened. Ojú àpá ò lè dàbí ojú ara. Má tiẹ̀ gbà pa rárá. Don't let the world put a scar on you at all. Protect yourself and everything you are doing by all means. Everything you are doing, protect it by all means. Apply wisdom. Kó sá àsálà fún ẹ̀mí ẹ̀, sá àsálà fún ẹ̀mí ẹ̀. Ifá ní sísálà ń sá, lílà là ń là. Sísálà ń sá, lílà là ń là. This life is a race. Equip yourself with everything that you need. Equip yourself with everything that you need in this life to make it a success. Be consistent with your divination. Find out your purpose through Itefa and follow it. If you have not found that, send a message to the WhatsApp number that is pinned on your screen. Mrs. O ẹ kú ojúmọ́, ẹ káàárọ̀, àwọn ará ilé ń kọ́. Your ẹbọ and your ètùtù, do it consistently. Learn the wisdom of Ifa, apply it, be consistent. Stay within the means of what is for you. Ifa has told you what your taboos in life is, don't do it. Don't look at it like, how can not wearing red affect my destiny? These Ifa people, do you know the number of red that I'm wearing? Red is my favorite color. Continue to argue with life. Wọ́n ní tó bá ní kó jorí erin jẹ́, tó bá ní kó jorí kìnìún jẹ́, kó má bàa kú jẹ́, tó bá kú okú gbé. Ọmọ tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ, wọ́n ní kó ṣe nǹkan báyìí báyìí báyìí, kó má bàa ru òkú ọmọ wá bá ẹ, ẹrù tálábíàmọ́ ètú, kó má bàa gbé wá ká ẹ mọ́lé. You are there, you are arguing. 2-3 days has passed. You are still waiting for, I'm still thinking about it. Tí ọmọ yẹn bá lọ, ó lọ nìyẹn o. Kò sẹ́ni tó rẹ́bọ àjíǹde ṣe o. There are certain things that if you lose them, ó ti lọ. You cannot recover them in this lifetime again. So make sure that you are taking steps ahead, way ahead. Someone says, can we know our taboos and our rishas without Itefa? No, you cannot. No, you cannot. As Elédùmarè, we have it. No, you cannot. And with everything that is going on in Nigeria right now, let me take the opportunity to say, protect yourself and your loved ones. Gbogbo bí tẹ́ bá ti mọ̀ tó ti ń sa oògùn gidi for protection, go there o. Bójá yẹta ni, bójẹ́ kinní kan ni, ó ti ń kànlẹ̀kùn síwájú ibi tá a wà báyìí o. Every ẹbọ for Ògún that you are supposed to do, because most of the weapons that they use is metal. Ògún ló ni wọ́n. Make sure that you are giving ẹbọ consistently to Ògún for yourself and your family in this time. If you are in Nigeria and you have people in Nigeria, or if there is an unrest that is happening in the society where you live, give ẹbọ to Ile and remind Ile that you are making a covenant with you. Not to take my flesh and my blood. What's the difference between Itefa and Irari? They are two different things. Irari is for Orisha, Itefa is for Ifa. They are two different things. When you do Itefa, Odù Ifá ni wọ́n fẹ́ tẹ̀, you are receiving the Odù Ifá that birthed you. When you do tí wọ́n bá rárí Orisha fún ẹ, they are, what's the English word for that? They are consecrating or be initiating you into Orisha. I don't know the English word for it, but one is Ifa, one is Orisha, and they are two different things. I'm in Nigeria. How do we give able to send the message to the WhatsApp number that is pinned on your screen? Tade Monaco, I think you're already in my DM. You had sent a message on WhatsApp a couple of days ago. I think I remember that name. Give able to Ile. Remember Odù Ifá Ọ̀yẹ̀kú méjì. Wọ́n ní ọ̀yẹ̀kú mo bá ọ múlẹ̀, má mà ṣe dà mí. Tí kú bá ń ṣẹgbẹ́ mi ṣe, ọ̀tọ̀ ni kó o máa yọ tèmi sí. Tí àrùn bá ń ṣẹgbẹ́ mi ṣe, ọ̀tọ̀ ni wọ́n máa ń yọ òfú àwòbì sí. Gbogbo aláwẹ̀ obì ni kú ń pa, ọ̀tọ̀ là ń yọ òfú àwòbì sí. Ètùtù ọ̀yẹ̀kú méjì is something you should be doing from time to time. Láì ṣe pé nìkan kan sọ ọ́. I don't know if that Odù is inside this book. Mi mọ̀ bóyá a kọ Odù yẹn síbi. Ṣá a kọ Odù yẹn sínú ìwé yìí. Oyè ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ là ń bọ̀ lókè. Àmọ́ ẹ ṣe bójúmọ́ ló mọ́. That Odù Ifá Ọ̀yẹ̀kú méjì, and this lady made that. She made that Odù Ifá popular. Odù Ifá Ọ̀yẹ̀kú méjì ní ọ̀yẹ̀kú mo bá ọ múlẹ̀, má mà ṣe dà mí. Inú bíbí ẹrú ní ń pẹrú, ẹ̀dọ̀ fùfù ìwọ̀fà ní ń pàwọ̀fà. Adífá fún òfúà ńgbà tó ń bẹ láàrin ọ̀tá ayé, ẹbọ lawó ní kó mú ṣe. Wọ́n ní tí kú bá ń ṣẹgbẹ́ mi pa, ọ̀tọ̀ ní kí ọ̀yẹ̀kú ó máa sàmí sí. Tí àrùn bá ń ṣẹgbẹ́ mi ṣe, ọ̀tọ̀ ní kí ọ̀yẹ̀kú ó máa sàmí sí. Gbogbo aláwẹ̀ obì ní kú ń pa, ọ̀tọ̀ là ń yọ òfú àwòbì sí. Wọ́n ní ikú yẹ̀ lórí awo, ikú ò pawó mọ́. Àrùn yẹ̀ lórí awo, àrùn ò pawó mọ́. Let me read it to you in English for those of you that don't understand. Ọ̀yẹ̀kú, I rest my destiny in you. Do not destroy me. Uncontrollable anger is what unalives a slave. Fury and anger is what unalives the debtor's servant. This Odù Ifá was cast for Ofua, the sacred kola nut, when he was surrounded by enemies on this earth. He was advised to offer sacrifice and he did. If the spirit of unalive is killing my companions, Ọ̀yẹ̀kú, do not mark me among them. If untimely passing is taking away every kola nut, Ofua, the sacred kola nut, is always put aside. He says the awo cannot be unalive untimely again because it has passed over them. That is what Ọ̀yẹ̀kú méjì says. He said, Ọ̀yẹ̀kú, have made a covenant with you. Mo ti bá ẹ múlẹ̀. What covenant have you made with your orishas? Through your Ebo. What covenant have you made with Ile? You will give Ebo to Ile and make a covenant with Ile that you cannot take my blood and my body, not in this lifetime. Àsìkò tí tó. You give Ebo to Ogun and make Ebo to Ogun pé ìjọ́ tí ebi bá ń pa erin, ìjọ́ tí ebi bá ń pa ọ̀nà, mi ò ní bá wọn rìn níbẹ̀. Ìbọn tó ń yìn, irin ni. Àdá tó ń lò, irin ni. Ọ̀bẹ tó ń lò, irin ni. Most of their weapons are metal. You will make a covenant with Ogun through your Ebo and say that anywhere that metal wants to end people and take the blood of people and the life of people, it will not. Because you are consistent with Ogun, you are consistent with Ile, you are consistent with Ètùtù Ọ̀yẹ̀kú. You are consistent with your Ori. You tell your Ori, I'm in this lifetime to serve a purpose. I'm doing it. I have work to do. Let's speak. You need me in this life. All these things that I'm doing, we don't have so many people that are doing it. Olódùmarè, you need me in this life to be able to fulfill a purpose. Somebody just came to live streaming and said, oh, this is their Odù Ifá and this is exactly what they are going through. And she heard something on this live streaming that answered that question. I needed to say it for her to hear it. So you will remind your Ori, I'm here to fulfill a purpose. I need to be here for a very long time because there's a lot of work to do. You can see that I'm doing it. So you have to protect me for me to be here. Tó o bá ń bọ orí ẹ, you will speak to your Ori. You have made a covenant to your Ori pé mi ò ní kánjú lọ, I have work to do. That, my dear, is your responsibility. It's not God. Neither is it Jesus. So, ẹ jọ̀ọ́, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ o, sísá là ń sá, lílà là ń là o. We're wrapping it up with the Ìwúre. He says, life is a race, let wisdom guide me. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Where is every other person? Life is a race, let wisdom guide me. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Let the race of life not defeat me. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Let me end this race of life with joy. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Just as Hausa sacrificed to establish itself on earth, let all my efforts turn to fulfillment in this time of life. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Let all the ẹbọ, all the sacrifices and ètùtù that I give, let it be accepted, and let success be mine in this time of life. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Gbogbo ẹbọ tá à ń gbé, ẹbọ wa máa fín, ẹbọ wa máa dà, ẹbọ wa dòde ọ̀run o. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Igúnnugún tí ń jẹbọ ọ̀ṣálú ayé á jẹbọ tiwa, àkàlàmàgbò tí ń jẹbọ ọ̀ṣálú ọ̀run á jẹbọ tiwa, àní ṣe lásán o. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ìjọ tí ebi bá ń pa ọ̀nà, láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, àní bá wọn rìnnà náà níbẹ̀. Ìjọ tí ògùn lákáayé bá ń fi ẹ̀jẹ̀ àwọn èèyàn tí ó bá ń fi ẹ̀jẹ̀ àwọn èèyàn tí ó bá fi ń pa títì láró, èmi àti yín ò ní bá wọn rin àrìnfẹsẹ̀sí níbẹ̀. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Gbogbo ibi tá a bá kọjú sí, wọ́n ní a ti bá ọ̀yẹ̀kú múlẹ̀ o, ọ̀tọ̀ ní kí ọ̀yẹ̀kú ó máa sàwá sí. Ìjọ tí ikú bá ń pa ẹgbẹ́ wa, kọ́yẹ̀kú yọ àwa àti ẹbí wa sọ́tọ̀. Ìjọ tí àrùn bá ń ṣe ẹgbẹ́ wa, kọ́yẹ̀kú yọ èmi àti yín sọ́tọ̀. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ṣé ẹ rí nílé ayé tá a wá yìí, gbogbo aláwẹ̀ obìnrin kú ń pa o. Nílé ayé tá a wá yìí, gbogbo ẹni tó bá wá ló máa lọ o. Eventually everybody is going to go. Àárò ògùn ikú ṣe, àmọ́ ìwúre táwa ń ṣe ni pé àní bá wọn kánjú lọ. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè.
Àṣẹ wà.
Àní fọjọ́ ọlọ́jọ́ lọ. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè.
Àṣẹ o.
Atẹ́gùn ibi tó wá ń fẹ́ ní Nàìjíríà báyìí kò ní fẹ́ déwájú ilé mi àti yín. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè.
Àṣẹ o.
Gbogbo ibi tí wọ́n ń wọ̀ tó ń múyàn pa, àwọn agbénipa ni ò, níbi gbogbo tó bá wà wọn ò ní mú wa lọ. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè.
Àṣẹ o.
Gbogbo àdáwọ́lé wa ire ló máa yọ sí. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè.
Àṣẹ.
Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ dẹ̀ wà lókè òkun náà, àwọn tẹ́ ẹ fílẹ̀ sílé, ẹ̀ ní gbúròó ìbànújẹ́ lórí wọn. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Wọn ò ní gbókù ọmọ wa ká wa mọ́lé, wọn ò ní jí ọmọ wa gbé o.
Àṣẹ.
Ilẹ̀ tá à ń gorí ẹ̀ yìí, ilẹ̀ afọkọ́yẹrí òrìṣà tá à ń pè ní Álímì, ilẹ̀ alápò àánú, ilẹ̀ ò ní dà wá. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè.
Àṣẹ.
Ọmọ aráyé ò ní gbé wa gbìn sínú ilẹ̀, wọn ò ní ta ẹ̀jẹ̀ èmi àti yín sílẹ̀. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè.
Àṣẹ.
A ti dúró ti àwọn òrìṣà wa, gbogbo ẹbọ àti ètùtù tó yẹ ká ṣe là ń ṣe. Àwọn òrìṣà wọn ò ní dà wá. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Gbogbo Odù Ifá tá a jókòó tí ìta ń kọ́ yìí kò ní dà wá. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè.
Àṣẹ
Ifá
o.
ti gbé àwọn ará wájú o, àwọn bàbá tó bí bàbá tiwa, wọ́n ń ṣe 100 ọdún, 106 ọdún, wọ́n ń ṣe nílé ayé. Nínú ọlá, nínú ọlà, nínú ìlera pípé. Some of them lived up to 130, 140. Tára wọn dẹ̀ sì le koko bí ọta tí wọ́n ń ṣiṣẹ́ tó wá gbélé ayé ṣe. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, èmi àti yín ò ní kánjú kú, èmi àti yín ò ní kánjú lọ. Àṣẹ. Àní ṣopó ọ̀sán gangan. Ọkùnrin tó wà ń bí ẹ̀ ní gbáyà sí lọ́sàn gangan. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Wọn ò ní sọ àwọn ọmọ wa di aláìní ìyá, aláìní bàbá. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè.
Àṣẹ wà.
Ọmọ aráyé ò ní bọ́ bàtà ọ̀fọ̀ síwájú ilé wa o.
Àṣẹ.
Kò wá sí bá a ṣe lè pẹ́ láyé tó, kò sí bí jí ayé ṣe lè jà tó, èmi àti yín ò ní bá wọn ṣọ̀fọ̀, àní sunkún, àní kábàámọ̀ nílé ayé. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè.
Àwíṣẹ.
You see, this life is in your hands o. Ẹ̀yin lẹ mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa ṣe o. Is in your hands. Wọ́n ní sísá là ń sá nílé ayé o, tá a bá fẹ́ là. Èèyàn máa ń sáré nílé ayé ni, èèyàn máa ń wákùnrin ẹsẹ̀ ẹ̀ ni o. I was talking on my friend's live streaming yesterday. They said, go back home and go and find what works for you. The guy said, there is nobody that is doing Ifá in our house. So when they say you should go back home, they are talking about number 17, be close, where your father lives. But when you get into the hospital and different things are happening and the doctors does not find a solution and they say, hello, first, late or go back home, you know there is a Babalawo's house that you are supposed to go. You don't go to your grandfather's house. Ọmọ Adéọní go back home. Ó ní Nobody is doing Ifá in your house. Kò tí ì bá ẹ níbi tó bá ẹ, tó bá bá ẹ níbi tó bá ẹ, wà wálé babaláwo lọ. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, everything you need is back home. Oh. Everything you need is in your ancestral lineage. Go and find it. If you happen not to have anybody in your family that is practicing Ifá, send a message to the WhatsApp number and reach out to Iyanifa and say, every ancestral fortification I need, please let me know how to go about it. Kí ló dé táwọn èèyàn ń sá wọlé Ajíbọ́lá is for protection. And at this point, let me talk about Ile-Ela, our temple that we just started, you know, our own Ile. For a long time, people have been asking, Iyanifa, do you have an Ile? Do you have a temple? Do you have a community that is personal to you outside of Ifa College where we can learn, where we can this, where we can that? Ile-Ela was officially launched yesterday. If you click on the bio on this TikTok page, you will find the link to register yourself as a member of that Ile, to be part of that community. And I said something yesterday. One important thing that community does is an awo. One important thing that we do is protecting ourselves. Nǹkan táwọn èèyàn fi ń sá wọlé Ajíbọ́lá nìyẹn. That's why a lot of people join the awo, join the Ogboni. Protection that they need. Ile-Ela is providing that for us. I read through all of that yesterday. I read it out for us, what our mission is, what our vision is, what the Ile is, what the temple is. We're going to have physical building, we are going to have online building and everything in between. You can also get it on the website. The form to register is on the website. It is not an Ile where people just come in. It's an awo. I need you to know what we are doing there and you are going to play your part. Responsibility and accountability is important here. So you have to know what you are being held responsible for and what you are accountable for. In the bio of the TikTok page, you see the link there. Fill out the Google form. You will get a response. You will get a response. If you go to the website ifakole.ng, on the home page, you fill it out. If you are catching a replay, it will be in the link will be in the description box of this video or on the bio of the YouTube page. Find a community. Ile-Ela is one. You are already used to me. You understand? You already know how the pattern works there. Find a community that protects and secures you. Everybody there is coming from spiritual knowledge. We will pull up all the spiritual resources we have to make sure that we stay protected in this time of life. Somebody said, please, my question is, hope is not the one that cuts off your atankpako. Please don't be offended. When an adult starts a conversation with don't be offended, they are about to offend you. When an adult starts a conversation with I don't mean to be disrespectful, your brain as an adult person already tells you that you're about to be disrespectful. So why go ahead and be disrespectful and make yourself look like nobody is inviting you to join. If you already have a mind that they are going to cut off your head there, why do you want to go there? Find your way and go to the places that you are sure that you don't have doubts. He doesn't have to. I'm not here to advertise and be explaining something to you. I'm not here to convince you. I explained on my live streaming yesterday. Before I even came around to doing this, it took me years of struggling because I don't want to do it. Things like this are the reason. The moment you mention people are like, what's going on there? What's going on there? If there's nothing secret, you people should talk about everything there. But you are okay with the fact that there is a profession called medicine where there's confidentiality and your doctor gives information that they keep. Nobody says, why is this medical practice hush hush? Why can't doctors talk about something? I hope they are not cutting people's legs there, and they are literally cutting people's legs. Actually, the profession allows them to cut people's legs. But you are okay with it because it's Oyinbo people that brought it. But the moment it becomes anything that is traditional, hope they are not going to remove our eyes. Look at the rest of us that are practicing. Is our eyes removed? You are asking me, is it not the one that they are going to cut your thumb? Since the day you have been looking at me on the live streaming, do I have any thumb that is missing? let's apply sense. We are adult people. Let's apply sense. That's why I was saying yesterday that I will be turning off my comment section. Today, we are on this platform. We are operating in a level of spiritual intelligence. We are operating in a level of spiritual intelligence here. So if you don't have it, you might not be able to communicate here. There is nothing wrong in asking questions, yes, but there is something wrong in asking questions that you already know that is tending towards a particular place. Keep it. Keep it. It's like somebody is coming to you as a Nigerian and saying, I hope in your country is not the one that people are jumping from tree to tree. I hope people are not like monkeys that are jumping from tree to tree. In 2026, you cannot Google what Nigeria is online. And then you say, I don't mean to be respectful. Do you people wear clothes, or is it leaves you cover yourself with? And then you're saying, oh, people can ask questions. That's not a question. That's not a question. It's not a question. You have your answer already. Yes, exactly. It is sarcasm. You are just being sarcastically insulting. And we see it. We are intelligent people here. So no, don't do that. So click on the link in the bio. You'll see every information you need about the Ile Ella, the Temple of Ella. And if it's something you resonate with, like I said, before you go ahead, you will receive in conversation of everything. You will receive details of everything. Look through it and see that you resonate with it before you go ahead and you join. Is that okay? So that is Ile Ella. The person that reminded me, thank you so much for reminding. If you have not picked a copy of your sacred text of Ifa, please pick it up so that you can wake up every morning with your family. Bring the one for the kids. You can wake up every morning with your family and read. And for this, for those of you that have been watching this program, you know that this program is purely adult based. It's for adults. It is for adults. Is that okay? It is for adults. So for those of you that have children, right, and you also want them to learn from everything that you are also learning in a way that children can understand. This is our, oh wow, which one is this? Okay. This is a copy of Ase For Today for children. Just like we talked about Odù Ifá or Sameji today. Was today's date?
25.
Today is 25. Okay, so 25th of May. This is what the children are learning. Today, 25th of May. The Odù Ifá for children today is Ogbe Osa. And for children age 7 to 11, they read what is written under Ogbe Osa, and they are also learning like you are learning. So as you are learning the Odù Ifá as an adult and you are applying it to your life as an adult, children also learn in a way that is consistent with their own understanding. So you want to head over to the website to pick Ase For Today for your own children. Ase For Today for your own children. This is age 7 to 11. This is for the teenagers. Those that are 12 and above. For teenagers 12 and above. And it's the same Odù Ifá for everybody. You said May 25, right? Bring that thing. I'm taking it for you and I'm not returning it back to you. Thank you. This is the same thing you did yesterday. Today is May 25, and the Odù Ifá is Ogbe Osa. It's the same Odù, but the explanation on it is different for each age group. For those, for teenagers, they have a work part. They have a journal part, the workbook part on every page. So this is for age 12 and above, age 12 to the last age of being a child. And of course, this is for age 3 to 6. Age 3 to 6, children ages 3 to 6. So today is also May 27 for age 3 to 6, May 25, and they are also Ogbe Osa. You see the few lines that is there, explained in a way, 25th, right? Okay, yeah, I said 25. Explained in a way that children are able to understand. Is that okay? So you want to get to the website, ifakole.ng. Click on the link, 1, 2, 3 buttons. It brings out the, what's it called? It brings out the menu, and then you see Ase For Today, and you can order copies of it for your children. It's monthly. It's a monthly publication. So this is the one for May. The one this is text of the Odù, and all of them are available on the website ifacollect.ng. So the Odù Ifá we talked about today is Odù Ifá Osameji. If you joined in late, you can head over to the YouTube channel Iyanifa Ewa TV and catch a replay of the entire Odù. And today is episode 8, season 4. Meaning that we have had 3 seasons. Season 1 had 26 episodes, season 2 had 30 episodes, season 3 had 30 episodes, and season 4 we are on the 8th episode. So you see, we have had 94 episodes so far. So there are 94 videos of Ase For Today sitting pretty on 94, yeah. Sitting pretty on Iyanifa Ewa TV, available for you to stream at any time that you want, free. So take advantage of the fact that you can still get it right now and head over to the YouTube channel, subscribe, turn on notifications so that you'll be notified every time we go live. This is a daily live streaming for those of you that are joining us for the first time. Tomorrow at the same time, 6 a.m. Nigerian time, we will be back. We will be back tomorrow, 6 a.m. Nigerian time, with another Odù Ifá from this book, Sacred Text of Ifá. We will read the Yoruba version, translate it into English, extract the lessons, blessings, and instructions of that Odù, and list the different ways we can apply it to our everyday life, and wrap it up with the Ìwúre. Let's round off today as we make our Ìwúre. Àti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ṣe ìwúre already. I've made Ìwúre for us for protection. Akọ́dá ayé àṣèbà o. Akọ́dá ayé àṣèbà. Àṣèbà tí wáyé ọjọ́, àṣèbà tí wọ̀ oòrùn. Elédùmarè, ọba tẹ́rẹrẹ kárí ayé, ọba lánàá, ọba lénìí, ọba títí ayérayé, àṣèbà, àníkíbà wá ṣẹ o.
Ìbà ṣẹ o.
Lórígun mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin àgbálá ayé níbi tá a ti péjọpọ̀, lọ́mọdé lágbà, mo ṣèbà orí, mo ṣèbà ẹlẹ́dàá wa, lọ́kùnrin lóbìnrin níbi gbogbo tá a bá wà, àṣèbà, àníkíbà wá ṣẹ o.
Ìbà ṣẹ o.
Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, ní ọjọ́ ajé, ajé ògúngúlùsọ̀ á dúró tì wá, ajé á bá wa ṣe, ajé á fi owó, á fi ọlá, á fi ọlà, á fi kún wa lọ́wọ́ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Alájẹ lọ́wọ́ ni o, àní ni lọ́rùn láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ajé àbùdí fún wa gbogbo bí tá a ti ń yọ, àbùdí ní tolókun, àbùdí ní tọlọ́sà, ajé á máa bùdí fún wa láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ògúnlákayé ọ̀ṣì ìmọ̀lẹ̀ olómi nílé fẹ̀jẹ̀wọ̀ ò láṣọ nílé fi mọ̀kímọ̀ bora. Ògún tó lànà falára, ògún tó lànà fajèrò, ògún ìwọlá pè. Pé bí àwọn ọmọ ènìyàn ṣe ń pààyàn lọ́tún tó ń pààyàn lósì, tó ń jìyàn gbé lọ́tún tó ń jìyàn gbé lósì, òun má fi ẹ̀jẹ̀ tiwa wẹ̀. Ọjọ́ tí ebi bá ń pa ọ̀nà, kí Ògúnlákayé pa àlọ́ àti àbọ̀ wa mọ́ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè.
Àṣẹ wà.
Ọmọ Ògún làwa, àwa ò kì í ṣẹran Ògún. Àwa ti fi ajá bọ Ògún, a ti fàkókò adìyẹ bọ Ògún, a ti fi ẹ̀jẹ̀ ewúrẹ́, a ti fi ẹ̀jẹ̀ àgùntàn, a ti fi bọ Ògún. Ògún ti gba ẹ̀jẹ̀ ewu, ó ti gba ẹ̀jẹ̀ ajá, ó ti gba ẹ̀jẹ̀ àkùkọ lọ́wọ́ wa. Ògún ò ní gba ẹ̀jẹ̀ tiwa láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ògún ò ní gba ẹ̀jẹ̀ tiwa láṣẹ Èdùmàrè.
Àṣẹ.
Gbogbo tó ti ń fìbọn, àdá, àáké, ọ̀bẹ àti gbogbo nǹkan tí wọ́n fi ń jà, Ògúnlákayé ò ní gbà bọ̀dè fún wa láṣẹ Èdùmàrè.
Àṣẹ o.
Ògún ò ní dà wá, àwọn tó láyé ò ní dà wá, ilẹ̀ tá a dúró lé lórí tá à ń gbẹ́bọ fún, ilẹ̀ ò ní dà wá láṣẹ Èdùmàrè.
Àṣẹ o.
Ilẹ̀ ò ní gba ẹ̀jẹ̀ wa, ọmọ aráyé ò ní gbé wa gbìn lọ́sàn-án gangan láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Kò wá sí bí rògbòdìyàn àti wàhálà yìí ṣe lè pọ̀ tó, kò ní ya wájú lé ìkọ̀kan nu wa láṣẹ Èdùmàrè.
Àṣẹ wà.
Àwọn tá a lọ́mọ tó ti wà nílé ìwé, wọn ò ní ru òkú ọmọ wa bá wa nílé láṣẹ Èdùmàrè.
Àṣẹ o.
Àwọn ajínigbé, àwọn agbénipa, àwọn tó ń da rògbòdìyàn sílẹ̀ káàárọ̀ òjíire báyìí, wọn ò ní déwájú lé wa ṣọṣẹ́ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè.
Àṣẹ o.
Ẹ̀yin tó láyé, ẹ̀yin tó nílẹ̀, ẹ̀yin ìyá mi ọ̀pàkẹ́ àlàkẹ́, ẹ̀yin ọ̀sà ẹlẹ́yẹ, ọ̀sà méjì lódù Ifá tá a kà lénìí, ẹ̀yin ìyá mi, ẹ̀yin ìyá ayé, ẹ̀yin ìyá ọ̀run, ẹ̀yin abiyamọ ọlọ́jà gbọ́ọ̀rọ̀gbọ́rọ̀ tí ò jẹ́ kọ́mọ ẹ̀ ò jábọ́ ẹ̀ ní fi wá sílẹ̀ ká jábọ́ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ láyé ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ nílẹ̀ ẹ máa dúró tì wá ẹ̀ fọ̀nà gbà wá nílé ayé láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. kò wá sí bí wàhálà àti ìdààmú ṣe lè pọ̀ tó láṣẹ Èdùmàrè èmi àti yín ò ní sunkún wọn ò ní bọ́ bàtà ọ̀fọ̀ síwájú ilé ẹ̀kọ́kan nu wa láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. wọ́n ní láàrin ìpèrègùn báyìí òun ni màrìwò tí ń ṣẹ̀ṣọ́ ròde láàrin gbogbo wàhálà àti rògbòdìyàn tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí òun lèmi àti yín á ti máa ṣoríire nínú ọlá nínú ọlà láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. gbogbo àwọn alábàágbé wa gbogbo àwọn afẹ́nifẹ́re wa ọkọ wa aya wa ọmọ wa olólùfẹ́ wa ẹ̀gbọ́n wa àbúrò wa nílé lóko lẹ́yìn odi níbi gbogbo tó bá ti wà òrìṣà tí à ń gbẹ́bọ fún òrìṣà tá à ń ṣọ̀sẹ̀ fún àníkẹ́ ẹ máa pàlọ́ àti àbọ̀ wa mọ́ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ajíbọ́lá mi ò gbódò ọ̀rà Ajíbọ́lá ẹ̀dán Ajíbọ́lá tó ń gbénú ilé ńlá tó ń fọhùn ìyá mi Àbẹ̀ní ìyá ayé àníkẹ́ ẹ dáàbò bò wá láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. àwa ti sáwọnú ilé Ajíbọ́lá àti sáwọ ní inú ilé ńlá láṣẹ Èdùmàrè àlọ àti àbọ̀ wa bá a ṣe ń sùn ni à ń jí ni à ń jẹ ni à ń wí ni à ń ṣiṣẹ́ ni ìpamọ́ báyìí òun ló máa jẹ́ tiwa láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. àní ráàrin fẹsẹ̀ sí o àní bá wọn kánjú kú o àní fọjọ́ ọlọ́jọ́ lọ o ológun ló ní ká gbó ká tọ́ ká fèrèdì gbòbí ká fọwọ́ pa ewu a máa gbó a máa tọ́ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. wọ́n ní obì ló ń bí kú obì ló ń bí àrùn àwa ti fún àwọn òrìṣà lóbì obì ti bí kú lórí wa ó ti bí àrùn lórí èmi àti yín láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ifá ti gbé àwọn ará wájú o Ifá gbè mí àti yín ìṣẹ̀ṣe ti gbé àwọn tó wá látẹ̀yìn ìṣẹ̀ṣe á gbè wá àwọn aláṣekù ṣé wọ́n gbé láwa lọ́wọ́ ni kò wá ní dórí tiwa kó bàjẹ́ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. àwọn òrìṣà gbé àwọn ará wájú òun náà làwa náà ṣe ń gbẹ́bọ fáwọn òrìṣà kò ní dórí tiwa kó wá bàjẹ́ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. gbogbo ẹlẹ́bọ ẹbọ á fín ẹbọ á dà ẹbọ á dòdì ọ̀run igúnnugún tí jẹbọ ọ̀ṣálú ayé á jẹbọ tiwa àkàlàmọ̀gbò tí jẹbọ ọ̀ṣálú ọ̀run á jẹbọ tiwa àní ṣe lásán o láṣẹ Èdùmàrè èmi àti yín ò ní ṣe lásán láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. ire owó ire ọlá ire ayọ̀ irú ayọ̀ òun ló máa dún nílé wa láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ ti lọ sókè òkun tẹ́ ẹ ti jáde lọ ṣiṣẹ́ nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ ń jẹ lẹ̀ ń wá àní pàdé èyí tó máa jẹ wá lọ́nà láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. àní gbé sájò bí èéfín o wọn ò ní fòkú wa ránṣẹ́ sílé o bó ṣe lọ ló ṣe bọ̀ ọmọ aráyé ò ní kọ̀dí àìmọ̀ṣe sí wa láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. àwa ní tojú ayé mọ́lẹ̀ o àní taṣọ àgbà mọ́lẹ̀ àní bí àwọn tó láyé nínú ẹ̀yọ́nú Ọlọ́run bá ẹ̀yọ́nú ènìyàn ẹ̀yọ́nú àwọn tó láyé lọ́kùnrin lóbìnrin lọ́mọdé lágbà ní dúdú ní funfun ní lẹ́bọ lóògùn ní oṣóolé ní àjẹlé ní amọ́niṣe ní afàìmọ́niṣe ní aṣenitán bá ní dárò ní gbogbo wọn báyìí ẹ̀yọ́nú ló máa yọ sí wa toríjọ́ tó rí bá fojú kọ ọ̀rìnjọ́ yẹn ló ń yọ ó di dandan kọ́ máa ráyé yọ́nú sẹ́mi àti yín láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. wọ́n níbi gbogbo tówó bá wà ire lójú owó ń rí ire lójú èmi àti yín á máa rí láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. ojú wa ò ní rí bí o ọmọ aráyé ò ní kọ̀dí àìmọ̀ṣe sí wa o àwọn tá a máa ṣẹ̀ tá a máa bí nínú tó ò ní dáríjì wa orí wa ò ní gbé wa pàdé wọn láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. wọ́n ní atakóró wọnú àdókùn ò lè mọmọ ẹ̀wọ́ o gbogbo bá a ṣe ń ṣe òun là ń ṣe fáwọn ọmọ wa àwọn tó láyé wọn á bá wa dáàbò bo àwọn àwọn abiyamọ ayé wọn á fi ọ̀já wọn gbọ̀rọ̀gbọ̀rọ̀ báyìí wọn á fi pọn àwọn ọmọ wa sẹ́yìn wọn ò ní jẹ́ kó jábọ́ o àwọn ọlọ́wọ́ gbọgbọrọ tí ń gbọmọ ẹ̀ lọ́fìn ayé wọn á gbà wá níbi gbogbo ọ̀fìn tá a bá ti já sí láṣẹ Èdùmàrè wọn ò ní fi wá sílẹ̀ o wọn ò ní dá wa dá o wọn ò ní kọ̀dí àìmọ̀ṣe sí wa o wọn á dúró tì wá gbọ̀yìn báyìí ní láṣẹ Èdùmàrè torí pàwọ́ àwa ti di ọmọ ayé a kì í ṣẹran ayé mọ́ àwa ti di àwọn ọ̀yá àti dọ́mọ àgbà àwọn tó láyé á máa dáàbò bò wá láṣẹ Èdùmàrè.
àwíṣẹ.
wọ́n ní àwíṣẹ ní ti fá àfọ̀ṣẹ ní tọ̀rúnmìlà wọ́n ní àbátálẹ́gọmọ bá dá báyìí òun lòrìṣà òkè ń gbà wọ́n ní tẹ́yìn iwájú bá gé ẹran èrìgì ń gbà ni èyí tá a wí lé ní ẹ̀gbà ayé ti gbà ìgbà ọ̀run ti gbà àwọn tó láyé ti gbà wọ́n ti fàṣẹ sí ó ti rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ó ti ṣẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè.
àṣẹ o àṣẹ o.
kífá ó bá ní ṣe k'Elédùmarè ó bá wa ṣe àwọn tó ṣàwo kù sẹ́yìn kó bá wa ṣe a ní kífá ó bá wa ṣe kí Elédùmarè ó bá wa ṣe àwọn tó ṣàwo kù sẹ́yìn kó bá wa ṣe, àní kí Ifá ó bá wa ṣe o, k'Elédùmarè ó bá wa ṣe, àwọn tó ṣawo kù sẹ́yìn kó bá wa ṣe tiwa láṣepé o, láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, àṣẹ. Somebody is asking, where can we get the sacred text of Ifa from? Go to the website ifakole.ng. You will get a copy of it there. Títí ọ̀la tá tún máa pàdé lórí ètò Àṣẹ for Today láago mẹ́fà àárọ̀ fún gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà ní orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà, aago mẹ́fà àárọ̀ ni. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ̀dẹ̀ sí ń bí ẹ wo aago tó máa jẹ́ ní ọ̀dọ̀ tiyín lọ́hùn. Èmi ni tiyín ní tòótọ́ Iyanifa Ewa tí gbogbo èèyàn mọ̀ sí Iyanifa Ewa. Títí ọ̀la náà ire báyìí òun lójú owó ń rí, ire lójú wa máa rí. Thank you so much for joining another episode of Àṣẹ for Today. Today was season 4, episode 8. Until tomorrow when we head over to episode 9, season 4, I remain your host, Obabirin Awobankefa, popularly known as Iyanifa Ewa, the founder of Ifa College, and we'll be live again tomorrow, 6 a.m. Nigerian time. Check what time it is on your time zone on our TikTok channel, Ifa College, and our YouTube channel, Iyanifa Ewa TV. Until tomorrow, I say Ifa gbewa, ìṣẹ̀ṣe gbewa, àwọn alálẹ̀ ilẹ̀ wọ́n gbewa láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Irrespective of where you are, somebody is asking, can it be shipped to Mauritius? As long as DHL can get to you, it will get there. DHL is our official shipping partner. So if DHL can get to you, Sacred Text of Ifa and every other one of our materials can also get to you. Ifá gbewa, ìṣẹ̀ṣe gbewa, àwọn Aláṣẹkù wọ́n gbewa láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Mo kí gbogbo babaláwo Iyanifa ìyá lórìṣà tó darapọ̀ mọ́ wa lénìí. Iṣẹ́ irúnmọlẹ̀ tá à ń ṣe àní ṣe lásán láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Àṣẹ. Àbọrú, Àbọyè, Àbọṣíṣẹ. As you join in, let me know where you're streaming from today. Let me know where you're streaming from today. Let me know where you're streaming from. Let me know where you're streaming from today. Oh yeah, who is doing this? Let me know where you're streaming from today as you join. Welcome to Ifa College. Welcome to the YouTube channel of Iyanifa Ewa TV and the TikTok channel of Ifa College. Today is Sunday and we're having our Sunday morning live streaming. And the topic for today is Atunwa, reincarnation. We're going to conclude on the teaching we started last week. We started the teaching last week on reincarnation. So as you join in, we started a streaming last week on reincarnation. Thank you so much. Now, we're going to do something different today and moving forward. We are going to do something different today and moving forward. This is a school and we're here to teach. So moving forward, the comment section is going to be turned off while we're streaming. The comment section is going to be turned off while we're streaming. So when we're done streaming, when I'm done teaching and you have questions, then you can ask your questions, because most of the time these comments come in just as a disturbance, just as a distraction. So I'm not allowing that anymore. So you're on the live streaming, I can see you. Just keep clicking on the link, keep liking, keep sharing, and then when it's time for questions, the comment section will be opened and you would ask questions. Now, if you have immediate questions to ask, the WhatsApp number will be on the screen. Check if as a moderator you can drop a comment. Just check. Let's see if our moderators are able to drop a comment so that we can have the numbers. Are you able to drop a comment? Is the comment section open for you? Okay, all right. Check if the comment section is open for you as a moderator. So the comment section is going to be turned off moving forward. When we are done with the teaching, write out your questions. When you're done with the teaching, then your questions can come up, because there's a lot of distractions. People are not taking what we're doing seriously. If you're in a religious organization and you're in a church or mosque setting, you will sit down and listen to what you're being taught. If you're in a school, a class, you sit down and listen. Then afterwards, the teacher will say, do you have any questions? And then you identify that you have a question. I need some decorum and some, you understand, organization here. Everybody thinks Ifa is just a place, anything that has to do with Ifa is just a place that you go to and, do whatever it is you want to do, whichever way you want to do it at whatever time. We are restructuring that. That's the word. We are restructuring that. So if you have any questions, you'll be able to answer it later. But before then, the WhatsApp number will be posted, and it will be posted right here. It will be posted right here, and you will be able to. Oh yes, I get it. It will be posted right here, and you will be able to, see it. Okay. So you can see the WhatsApp number posted by the host. You'll be able to see that. Let me see if they can view that while we are posting. Let me see if we're able to do that. Max comments. Okay. All right. Okay, so we're here right now and we shall begin. We're here right now and we begin. Any comments that needs to come up, it will come up, and then we would continue teaching. So today we are going into the second part, the part 2 of our teaching from last week. The part 2 of our teaching from last week. Okay, yes, you can also do that. So when you need to post anything, you just post it. It runs from a minute, yes. So we are going to the second part of our teaching for last week. The second part of our teaching. Last week we started on the teaching of reincarnation. Reincarnation was the topic that we picked up last week. And we couldn't run through all of the topics. We couldn't run through all of the subtopics because it's very huge. We couldn't run through it because it was very huge. It's very deep. So we're going to be taking it step by step. We're going to be taking it step by step, and let me see. So we'll be taking it. We've taken some of the topics last week on reincarnation, and then this week we're also going to continue and conclude. Certain people sent in questions last week for reincarnation, and I'll be reading out their questions and answering the questions. I'll be reading out their questions and answering the questions for our. Okay, let me see. Okay, I'm trying to get these settings right. Reincarnation is the topic of today, and we'll be doing that. Okay, so reincarnation is the topic for today, and we'll be concluding on where we started from. You can, yeah, thank you. It's off, yeah, thank you. No, it's still on. Turn it off. Okay. So reincarnation is the topic that we started with last week. Reincarnation at Sunwa. You guys turn on these lights. Turn them on. Turn them on quickly. Give that to your sister and turn them on. At Sunwa, that's the topic for today. So we started last week talking about reincarnation. What does African spirituality, particularly Ifa, say about reincarnation? Is it even a real thing? Do people actually push that one up? Okay. Is reincarnation a real thing? Do people actually reincarnate? Why do we need to reincarnate? Why do we need to come back into this life a second time? What reason? What exactly is it for? How do we reincarnate? Do we reincarnate randomly? Can somebody from somewhere in Egypt reincarnate in the body of a Nigerian from Yoruba land? Can somebody somewhere in India reincarnate from another lineage in Accra in Ghana? We were able to talk about all of that last week. So we started on the topic of reincarnation, and I believe that you had gone to the YouTube channel to catch a replay, because topics like that are not things that you just learn one off. They are not things that you just learn and then it goes like that. So if you are just joining us and you're wondering why the comment section is turned off, that is going to be the new rule around here, because a lot of people just jump into comment section to distract, to say things. You don't agree with what is being said. You are not inclined to African spirituality and Ifa,
and then you still feel the need to come into the comment section and talk about, you people are supposed to give your life to Christ. No, we're not allowing that here. In your religious organizations, when you go in there, you respect the environment as a spiritual environment, and you sit down, pay attention, and listen. You are there because you want to learn. If you feel the person that is speaking cannot teach you, then you don't have any business there. So if you are there to learn, the same way you are in school to learn, you listen, you write down, you jot down your questions. When it's time for questions, the floor will be opened and everybody will ask their questions respectfully. So we're going to be doing that moving forward so that we do not have a distraction. Somebody says, somebody on YouTube is typing, please speak in Hindu. I don't understand it. And you typed that in English language. Doesn't that sound interesting? How do you know I'm speaking English language, and how are you able to type in English language? Okay, I guess you already understand, but you want a language of preference. Here we teach in English. Eshe Goni D, thank you so much for joining us. Those of you on YouTube, Eshe Goni Adupe. Before we start, what's the first thing that we do? Children.
Our Iba.
What's the first thing that we do?
Our Iba.
Call your brother to bring me my microphone. You didn't bring the microphone here. Check inside, check upstairs in the red bag. The first thing that we do is to make our Iba. The first thing that we do when we come to the house of Ifa is to make our Iba. And like I explained to you, layman's translation of Iba is to pay homage. But when you go deep into spirituality, Iba is more than just paying homage. Iba is a spiritual technology that connects you as a physical person to the spiritual world so that you can access the things in the spiritual world. We have all come to a conclusion that spirituality rules the physical world. We have come to a conclusion that this physical world is ruled and dominated by the spirit world, right? So if that is the case, it means that for us to effect any change in this physical realm, we must be connected to the spiritual realm. So it's like somebody wants to effect a change in a country. You need to be connected to those in power to be able to effect a change. There has to be a communication between you and the people that are passing the bills and making the laws to be able to effect a change. If not, everything you are saying is just here. Every conversation you are making in your home is just in your home. Before they can effect a change, that conversation has to get to the Senate. It has to get to the legislators. Before they can pass in a bill, think about it, deliberate on it, and then put it into law. That's the only way you can effect a change in the general public. It's the same thing with spirituality. So Iba is a spiritual technology that helps you connect as a physical person to the spiritual world so that you can effect changes in your life. As you're sending in your gift, we are grateful for it. Mrs. O Forever, I see you. Eshe Goni. Erifa, Kabiesi Erifa Begunde, I see you. Thank you so much for the support. So the first thing we do is to make our Iba, to connect us with everything that is happening. Come to this side. To connect us with the powers and spirits that be in the spiritual realm so that we can effect a change. Auntie Ajoke Golden Light, Eshe Goni Adupe, so that we can effect a change. And that's what we are going to do today. As we make our Iba, you are going to be saying Ibashe. Just say it in your house. It really doesn't matter whether you can type it in the comment section or not. It's good. Say your Ibashe in your house. Queen B Esther, Eshe Goni Adupe.
Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, ire owó, ire ọlá, ire ọlà báyìí òun náà la máa máa bára wa ṣe láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Àṣẹ. Akọ́dá ayé àṣèbá o. Àṣèbá tí wáyé ọjọ́. Àṣèbá tí wọ̀ oòrùn. Elédùmarè ọba tẹ́rẹrẹ kárí ayé, ọba lè ṣe lè wí, ọba lè wí lè ṣe àṣèbá, a ní kí bá wa ṣe o. Adániwáyé àṣèbá, àṣẹ̀dá, àmẹ̀dá, àwẹ̀dá, àṣèbá. Ọba tó lọ kọrin kése àṣèbá, ọba lánàá, ọba lénìí, ọba títí ayérayé àṣèbá, a ní kí bá wa ṣe o. Ọ̀ràn ọmọ níṣẹ́ fàyàtì àṣèbá. Lórígun mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin àgbáláyé níbi gbogbo tá a ti péjọpọ̀ lénìí àṣèbá, a ní kí bá wa ṣe o. Ẹ̀yin ìyá mi ọ̀pàkẹ́ àlàkẹ́ àṣèbá yín, ẹ̀yin alágogo idẹ. Ẹ̀yin ìyá mi àtẹ̀dọ̀jòrò òǹró, ẹ̀yin apanimáyọ̀dà. ẹ̀yin ìyá mi ọlọ́mú kan tí ń fún gba ọmọ lọ́mú ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ kan tí ń bẹ́ lẹ́sẹ̀ méjì ìjà àṣèbá yín o a ní kí bà wá ṣe o.
ìbáṣẹ o.
ẹ̀yin olókìkí òru ẹ̀yin abiyamọ ọlọ́jà gbọ̀rọ̀gbọ̀rọ̀ tí ò jẹ́ kọ́mọ ó jábọ́ àṣèbá a ní kí bà wá ṣe o.
ìbáṣẹ.
ajagunmalè olúwo òdi ọ̀run àṣèbá olúbíkin ọ̀sán ìbíkin àṣèbá àṣèbá àwọn aláṣẹkù àṣèbá àwọn tó ṣàwó kù sẹ́yìn fún àwọn àṣèbá àwọn tó ní ká máa dá àṣèbá àwọn tó ní ká máa wà àṣèbá àwọn tó ní ká máa ṣàwó àwọn tó là wá lórí àwọn tó dá wa lóṣù àwọn tó dá ká tó dá àwọn tó tẹ̀ ká tó tẹ̀ àwọn tó lànà fún wa pé káwa máa lọ àṣèbá a ní kí bà wá ṣe o.
ìbáṣẹ o.
gbogbo òrìṣà tá à ń péjọpọ̀ tá à ń gbé ẹbọ fún tá à ń gbé yìn fún tí wọ́n ń ṣiṣẹ́ Elédùmarè lórígun mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin àgbáláyé la ṣèbà fún àṣèbà gbogbo àwọn òrìṣà gbogbo irúnmọlẹ̀ a ní kí bà wá ṣe o.
ìbáṣẹ o.
láti gbogbo ibikíbi tẹ́ ẹ bá ti ń wò mí lénìí mo ṣèbà orí mo ṣèbà ẹlẹ́dàá yín ọmọdé ni àgbà ní dúdú ni funfun ni ọkùnrin ni obìnrin ni lórígun mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin àgbáláyé láti gúúsù dé ìlàwọ̀ oòrùn dé ìwọ̀ oòrùn dé àríwá dé àárín gbùngbùn Ifẹ̀ gangan àṣèbà a ní kí bà wá ṣe o.
ìbáṣẹ.
gbogbo lọ́balọ́ba la ṣèbà fún a fi ti kábíyèsí Ẹ̀rífà Abégúndé a fi ṣe ìbà fún gbogbo kábíyèsí gbogbo aláyélúwà lórígun mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin àgbáláyé yìí a ní kádé ó pẹ́ lórí yín a ní kí rùkẹ̀rẹ̀ ó pẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín a ní káṣẹ́ pẹ́ lẹ́nu a ní kí bàtà pẹ́ lẹ́sẹ̀ a ní kí ìlú yìí kó má ti orí tiyín tú o láṣẹ Èdùmàrè àṣèbà a ní kí bà wá ṣe o.
ìbáṣẹ.
gbogbo kábíyèsí àṣèbà yín ẹ̀yin aláṣẹ ìkejì òòṣà àṣèbà a ní kí bà wá ṣe o. Ajíbọ́lá mi ògbódò ọ̀rà mo ṣèbà Ajíbọ́lá mo ṣèbà ẹ̀dán mo ṣèbà ìyá mi Àbẹ̀ní mo ṣèbà ohun tó ń gbé mo ṣèbà ìyá tó ń gbé nínú ilé ńlá tó ń fọhùn mo ṣèbà mo ní kí bà mí ṣe o.
ìbáṣẹ.
níbi gbogbo tá a ti ń ṣe ọ̀sẹ̀ fún Ajíbọ́lá àṣèbà àníkọ́lọ́sẹ̀ ó gbà kọ́ má dà sí wa lára láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. gbogbo ọmọlé Ajíbọ́lá látòkèdókè ni mo ṣèbà fún láì dápá kan sí mo ṣèbà látòrí àwọn olúwo wa olúwo àsápéọlà ẹ̀yin alábẹ́nú àsásí ẹ̀yin ògbé màálù mi tiwotiwo mo ṣèbà gbogbo àwọn àbíyè lèkélèké gbàràdá ẹ̀yin ìyá funfun ẹ̀yin ìyá dúdú ẹ̀yin ìyá pupa àṣèbà aníkíbà wa ṣẹ o. gbogbo balógun gbogbo lísà látòkèdókè tẹrẹlú tòṣùgbó ni mo ṣèbà fún mi ò dápá kan sí o aníkíbà wa ṣẹ. gbogbo babaláwo gbogbo Iyanifa bàbá lórí ìṣà ìyá lórí ìṣà gbogbo àpẹtẹbí gbogbo eléwé ọmọ gbogbo àwọn bàbá àtìyá elére gbogbo àwọn bàbá àtìyá ẹgbẹ́ gbogbo àwọn oníṣègùn gbogbo àwa tá a jókòó tá à ń ṣiṣẹ́ ẹrúnmọlẹ̀ àwọn lẹ́kúnlẹ́jà gbogbo wa pátápátá lórígun mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin àgbáláyé tá a ti ń jókòó tá a ti ń ṣiṣẹ́ ẹ̀fà àti iṣẹ́ òrìṣà mo ṣèbà mo ní kí bà wá ṣe o.
ìbáṣẹ o.
láṣẹ Èdùmàrè iṣẹ́ tá à ń ṣe Ifá fi yìn wá àwọn orúnmọlẹ̀ wọn á kún wa lọ́wọ́ wọn á bá wa ṣe tiwa láṣẹ pé láṣẹ Èdùmàrè.
àṣẹ.
ẹ̀kọ́ Ifá mi làtúnfẹ́ wá bọ́ sí lẹ́yìn ẹ̀kọ́ Ifá èmi ẹ̀kọ́ àtúnwá ni a bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ́sẹ̀ tó kọjá Ifá fi ọgbọ́n ìmọ̀ àti òye ó fi yé wa a fẹ́ wá ṣe àṣekágbá ẹ̀ lẹ́nìí a fẹ́ parí ẹ̀ lẹ́nìí a ní ọgbọ́n ìmọ̀ àti òye tó wá láti inú ẹ̀kọ́ Ifá yìí òun ni kó jẹ́ tiwa láṣẹ Èdùmàrè ká má fetí ọ̀tún gbọ́ kó gba tòsì jáde kó dénú wa láṣẹ Èdùmàrè kó dodindi níbẹ̀ kó múri ọlá wá kó mú ìmọ̀ ọgbọ́n àti òye wá kó ṣe ìtọ́nà fún wa ní gbogbo ibi tá a bá ń gbà lọ nílé ayé láṣẹ Èdùmàrè àwa ti di ọmọ Ifá àwa ti di ọmọ irúnmọlẹ̀ àwa ò ní kọsẹ̀ mọ́ torí Ifá afinimọ̀nà ọmọ aráyé Ifá túbọ̀ máa fi ọ̀nà hàn wá láṣẹ Èdùmàrè Ifá torí ẹni tí ò sún wọn ṣe Ifá bá wa tún orí tiwa ṣe láṣẹ Èdùmàrè
àṣẹ o.
níbi gbogbo tí a ti wá ń gbọ́ mi lénìí láṣẹ Èdùmàrè àní ṣe lásán iṣẹ́ ẹrúnmọlẹ̀ la wá ṣe o ẹ̀kọ́ Ifá la wá kọ́ àní ṣe lásán láṣẹ Èdùmàrè
àṣẹ.
ẹ ṣé púpọ̀ akínyìn o is that Mimo this your keypad lettering e get as e be o. All of you on YouTube, sorry, I can't really see the lettering. It's so tiny. I'm using another device aside my regular device. But I greet everybody that is joining us on YouTube and on TikTok. Thank you so much for the gift. Edafe, thank you so much for that gift. Kábíyèsí Ẹ̀rífà Ẹ̀ṣé gan ni, Adúpẹ́. So the teaching of today is reincarnation. We started teaching on reincarnation last week. And a lot of people learned so many things that they didn't know before. Ebony, thank you so much for the gift. Ẹ̀ṣé gan ni, Adúpẹ́. Reincarnation, ẹ bá mi wá nǹkan tó fi máa book ní. Reincarnation is what we are teaching today. Get a cover for this. We are talking on the topic of reincarnation. Let's take a few minutes to go through what we talked about last week. Let's take a few minutes to go through our teaching for last week on reincarnation. Wow, one day I'll get used to this thing, Sha. Our teaching for last week on reincarnation, before we delve into today. Our teaching on last week on reincarnation, let's run through what we talked about last week. For those of you that were not here last week, let's run through what we talked about. Atunwa is the Yoruba word for reincarnation. Atunwa means to come again. Atunwa means to come again. That's the Yoruba word for reincarnation. So last week we had defined what reincarnation is. We had talked about what reincarnation is, why reincarnation is necessary. We have talked about the fact that life is a circle. Life is in circles. Okay, our flash goal has popped up on YouTube. Let's see what the flash goal is. Our flash goal has popped up. It's 26 people to send in roses. We're about 50 something people on the live streaming right now. So 26 people to send in their roses to meet up the flash goal for today. Eshe Goni Adupe. Auntie Ajoke Golden Light. Eshe Goni Adupe. Anthony Akinpelu, thank you so much for joining us. Mrs. O Forever. Auntie Kimi, I see you. Queen B Esther. Lashe Idumari. Nishe Lason. Mr. Dayo P1. Ojutori Yingbo. Eko Jometa. Kabiyesi Erifa. Thank you so much. Curious. Thank you for sending in your gift. Ajia Makunyin Lowo. Ebony, thank you so much for that. We need how many more people? 18 more different people to send in their roses for today. Also send in your heart me for the day, since that is not the flash goal. Eshe Goni. So last week we had learned that life, human life and human spirit is in cycle. It's just recycling. We are just recycling life. Jules, thank you so much for the gift. Olubukola Eshe Goni Adupe. Our flash goal is the roses, and we need about 16 more people to meet that flash goal. So it's going to, life is just recycled. Just like energy, we say energy can neither be created nor destroyed, but transformed from one form to another. Is the same thing with our spirit, our human spirit, the spirits that we possess in this human life. So we are just reincarnating it. We are just recycling it. So when you end it here, your spirit did not start in this part of life, so it's not going to end in this part of life. Being unalive or transitioning from here to another part of life is not the end of life. What begins and ends here is this human body you are carrying. It was created on this plane. It was formed in your mother's womb on this plane, and it will end on this plane. It started here, is ending here. The spirit you carry didn't start here, so it's not going to end here. It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. It's like the clothes you are wearing. The day your tailor sews the clothes is the day you start wearing the clothes. Blair, thank you so much for that. Eshe Goni Adupe. Our flash goal is roses. So as many people as want to send in their gifts within the time frame that we have, send in your roses. You are telling the algorithm that this is good content and it should be shared to more and more people. And that is your own part. As we are teaching, you are supporting, and together we are pushing the knowledge, the truth, the undiluted, unwatered down truth about Ifa to the ends of the earth. Eshe Goni. So it's like when your tailor makes a dress for you. If the dress is sewn today, today is the day that dress begins its journey. The last day you wear the dress, you did not start life that day. It's the dress that started life that day. The day you decide to burn the dress or trash it, the dress has ended its journey. You have not ended your journey. You continue to exist. That's exactly how reincarnation forms. So we come back, and last week we were able to establish the fact that when we reincarnate, it is the same lineage. You are reincarnating in the same lineage. It is the same form. It is the same family tree. So you cannot, anybody that is charging you, whatever it is they are charging you to tell you that your spirit is Queen Nefertiti from Egypt and you reincarnated as one of the pharaohs and the kings of somewhere in Europe, you have lost money. If they can get a refund, please go and get a refund, because there's no such thing as that. If you are born into it, in fact, you cannot even how do I put it? You cannot even reincarnate in another part of your own culture. Take for instance, Yoruba culture. We have different beautiful parts of Yoruba land. We have the people from Ibadan. We have the people from Oyo, we have the people from Ekiti, from Ondo, from Ijebu. You cannot even reincarnate out of somebody else's path in the same culture, let alone you moving from your spirit is flying, is taking a jet from one part of the continent to another. No, we were able to reestablish that reincarnation happens within that. And we were also able to define certain concepts that people have been mistaken. The concept of Ayomo, the concept of Ikmi, and the concept of Kadara. Usually people interchange them. They mean different things. Ayomo, inkanta Ayomo, something that you picked, that you chose. Something that was allotted, like you are the one that picked it. So when we were coming from Orun to Aye, everybody stopped at the house of Ajala. We said that last week. You picked it with your own hand, that this is what I want. Then there is Ikmi. Ikmi is to divide, is to apportion something. Divide this and apportion this among different people. So there are things that was apportioned to you. There is the part that you picked. There is Ikmi, the part that was apportioned to you. There is Kadara, the one that cannot be changed. It's predestination. It has been stamped and set and sealed. It's not something, it's not up for negotiation. So as we are going through life, as you do your Itefa, particularly those of you that have done your Itefa, loosely defined as Ifa initiation, when you go into Igbodu, when you sit down with your Odù Ifá that birthed you, you want to identify what those three things are. Your Ayomo, your Ikmi, and your Kadara. The one that is important for you to know, even if you don't know anything, is your Kadara. The things that has been destined to you that you cannot change, so that you don't waste time trying to change them. I see a lot of people going through life trying to change things that cannot be changed, things that you cannot alter. Unalterable order of your life, it is there. You can't argue with it. You take it as it is. That's just the way it is. You are born African. That's the way it is. Apologies if you don't feel good about it, but you cannot change that. No matter how many second, third, fourth, 10th citizenship you get, you are originally an African. That's what it is. You are originally an Asian. You are originally whatever it is that you are. There are some things that is Kadara. That's the way it is. When it comes to certain things in life, even with finances, even with childbearing, Kadara is at play in some people's life. You will find out that you've probably heard people say things like, this person was destined to have just one child. So there is a warning at the time of birth for that person to not engage in any form of D and C, taking out any pregnancy. If you get pregnant, keep it. Because you might just be destined to have one. And some other people will be destined to have 200. They will spend their youth life taking out as many pregnancies as they can, and they will still get married and still have so many. And people are wondering, why is it like that? Kadara ni koleta se is akole ni. It has been written, it has been stamped. You can't do anything about that. So when you read through your Odù, when you are breaking down your Odù, you need to understand this part. Is that okay? Now, some of you have done your Itefa. Where is he? I need you to, where are you? I need you to type something now. Type the WhatsApp number in the comment section. Some of you have done your Itefa. You have received your Odù. But the people that did it for you are Ifa priests and priestesses who do not have the gift of teaching the way that I do, and that's okay. It doesn't make them less of a babalawo. My own calling and skill as a teacher is not something that everybody should have. Some of us just have it. So if you have done your Itefa and you've received your Odù and you are not able to identify what your Kadara is, what your Ayomo is, what your Ikmi is, the WhatsApp number is posted on the screen right now. Just send a message to that WhatsApp number and say, why did you, yeah, it goes off. So just leave it. The WhatsApp number is pinned on your screen right now. Send a message there and say, Iyanifa, I got my Odù Ifá. I went into Igbodu. I got my Odù Ifá, but nobody explained to me which part of this whole information is Kadara, which one is Ikmi, which one is Ayomo. And here is why you need to find out. Kadara are the things, like I said, that cannot be changed. Ikmi and Ayomo can be changed, which is why Ifa comes in as Atori Eni Tí Ò Sunwọ̀n Ṣe. Ifá ló máa ń tún ṣe. Ifá repairs it. Ifá can change it. Ifá can modify it. Ifá can improve on it. The part that Ifá is going to improve on for you is your ìpín and your àyànmọ́, not kádàrá. Kádàrá cannot be changed. It's not alterable. It doesn't matter what you do. If you try to change it, you'll see the consequences that comes with it. That's the part where Yoruba says, "Nǹkan tọ́wọ́ èèyàn tó fẹ́ fi gangan fà," something that your hand cannot get to. In this life, your hand is not destined to go further than this. But you want to take something that is beyond here. You now climb on stool. Ogbe akaba, you take a ladder. You are now trying to pull something that is not part of your destiny at all. Ilé agbọ́n wá jálé ẹ lórí. And then you are now wondering, that Baba did it for my friend and everything went well. Why? Because that thing is part of the àyànmọ́ and the ìpín of your friend. It is not in your own kádàrá. It is not part of your own. You need to understand those limits. So if you have done your Itefa at any point and they have not been able to break down and explain this part to you, please send a message to the WhatsApp number that is on your screen. Because I said, anytime we get information from Ifá, you need to be able to apply it to everyday life. If you cannot apply it to everyday life, there's no point having it. What's the point of receiving your Odù if you cannot break down to see these are the things I can change and these are the ones that I cannot change? So the WhatsApp number is on your screen right now. It's going to be up for another 1 minute. Copy it and then we continue teaching. For our flash goal, we are halfway gone. We need 13 more people to send in roses. It's just roses. 13 more people to send in their roses so that we can meet that flash goal. So last week we also talked about that. Ìpín àti àyànmọ́ àti kádàrá. We were able to explain that, and I know that moving forward you know what it means and you will not mix it up anymore. Then we were also able to explain certain concepts that a lot of us have heard when it comes to life and afterlife that we probably didn't understand what it was. We're able to explain the concept of àwọn àbíkú. Let me see where it is. We explained the concept of àbíkú. We explained the concept of àkúdàáyá. We explained the concept of ẹ̀mìrì. Àwọn wo là ń pè ní àbíkú? We explained it last week. Àbíkú, àkúdàáyá, and ẹ̀mìrì. I don't need to go into that. If you missed that teaching, just go to our YouTube channel, Iyanifa Ewa TV on YouTube. Please type it out. Iyanifa Ewa TV on YouTube. And then you will find the video titled Reincarnation. This very video you are watching right now will be titled Reincarnation 2, Part 2. That other one is just titled Reincarnation. You will be able to listen to it, watch it, and get all of that. So we were also able to find out, why do we even reincarnate? Why are we reincarnating? What's the essence? We were able to establish the fact that life is a continuous project. So when we do life this way, we have finished a part of the project. We come to continue the project. It's a relay race. Baton is being passed from one person to another. Is that okay? It's a relay race. So you can pass the baton, they pass it to the next person and the next person and the next person in your family line. Everybody continues it, one person to another. It's not a sprint that you start and you end. So for some people, you have done half of the job. You have come to complete the other half of the job. You have come to complete the other half of it. And then for some people, you came into this life and you did not even do the work at all. Some people are going through life right now and they have not done the work at all. They will come back and redo it. It's a class. They will come and repeat it. Can you hear me? They will come and repeat it again. Okay, if you are just joining us and you have seen the comment section go off on the live streaming, that's the way it's going to be moving forward so that we can focus on what we are teaching. If you have any questions, type it out. When it's time for questions, the comment section will be open and you'll be able to ask your questions. Eshe Goni. For the flash goal, we still need about what? Just send in your roses. The flash goal for today is roses. Send it in. Send in your roses. Okay, we still need 12 more people. We have almost 100 people on the live streaming at this time. We need 12 more people to send in their roses. 12 more different people. Oya, 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 were, kira, mosa. Sacred Grove, Iyanifa Ewa, Eshe Goni Adupe. So that was the wrap of what last week was about. Now let's see what the concluding part is. I'm first going to read out the questions that was asked last week. Some questions were asked last week. Sumaya, Eshegoni, Olusheyi, thank you. We need more, 12 more different people that have not given their own roses at all. I think we need what now? 9 more different people that have not sent in their roses at all. Anita, I see you. Olabimpe, Eshegoni, Adupe, 9 more different people that have not sent in their roses. So there were certain questions that were sent into my Potolo Bams. Ajay will continue to replenish it for you. Last year, Iyanifa. Questions were sent in based on last week's teaching, and I will read out the questions, then we'll answer it here, and then we would continue. The first question says, how do I know if I'm reincarnating or living a totally new life? So, you know, we said that spirit comes from Olódùmarè, who is on the screen. We said that spirit comes from Olódùmarè. It comes out from Olódùmarè. Thank you very much. I see somebody on the live streaming today. Let me say a special thanks to 100, our super wonderful voice. Eshegoni o. Ohun tẹ́ fi ń kọrin irúnmọlẹ̀ tẹ́ fi ń kọrin Ifá láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Àwọn ayé wọn ò ní bá yín dá iyẹ̀pẹ̀ sí láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ohun tẹ́ fi ń kọrin yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń jí bí ojúmọ́ ṣe ń mọ́ ló máa jí pépé sí láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Iṣẹ́ tẹ́ ẹ dẹ̀ ń ṣe ẹ̀ ní ṣe lásán. As you have lended your voice and your musical skill in the promotion of Ifá and ìṣẹ̀ṣe àti iṣẹ́ irúnmọlẹ̀ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, àwọn tó nílẹ̀, àwọn tó ṣawo kù sẹ́yìn, wọ́n á kún yín lọ́wọ́, wọ́n á bá yín ṣe láṣepé láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. I'm really honored to have you today. I'm seeing you for the first time. I don't know if you have joined before, but thank you so much. And then please, his name is popping up right now. 100. It's spelled Hordread. Go on every streaming platform and stream this. He has very beautiful music when it comes to Ifá and ìṣẹ̀ṣe. Like, you want to connect with Ifá through music, just search 100 on any. It's not you, it's O. The 100 is with the O. And on any platform, any streaming platform, you will find him there. Eshegoni Adupe. Abe, please turn on the comment section so that people can follow. I love what you're doing. I can't sing to save my life. So when I see people singing, it means a lot to me, especially for Ifá. You know, I keep saying it. I've said it before that we need a lot of people in the music sector, the entertainment sector, particularly music, when it comes to Ifá and ìṣẹ̀ṣe. And our brother is doing a great job in that. Okay, so I turned on the comment section so that people can see his. Hey, Josa, can you just drop a comment so that people can see you, follow you, and stream your, yeah. All right, so I've pinned his comments. Just follow his page, stream his music as much as you can, stream, share. See, you see all those Ifá songs that they stole and they are using in church. We are taking it back, and these are the people that are at the forefront of it. Some of us can only sing with our shower in our bathroom, but people that their voice can go to the ends of the earth. Let's push and make sure that we get. It's a collective work. It's not a competition. It's a collective work. Different people are doing different parts. I'm teaching here. He's singing songs here. And we're all doing it. We are all doing it. We're all doing it together. Eshegoni Adupe, thank you so much, sir. You love his music and you stream it too. Thank you. Thank you. You see, everybody is saying it. So you know that I'm not hyping nonsense. I will not hype nonsense. Eshegoni Adupe, thank you so much. All right. So Atunwa Part 2 is the title of what we're doing today, the second part of reincarnation. So the first question was, how do I know if I'm reincarnating or starting a new life? We would answer that. Do Orishas reincarnate? That's the second question. They were asking, do Orishas reincarnate? Like, Orishas leave this earth as human people. Shango was a king of the Oyo Empire. They were not mystical beings or energies. They were real people. So do they reincarnate? We would answer that. Is deja vu an experience of reincarnation? Somebody also asked that. How do we connect Egbe to reincarnation? How do we connect spirit spouses to reincarnation? Somebody also asked, do lovers reincarnate together in a new life? I know a lot of you are in love right now. You are sitting under the mango tree and you're telling each other, don't worry, we'll come back into this life again. In my next life, is you I'm still going to marry. We are still going to come back and find each other. Is it really true? Or you guys are just putting butterflies in your head for nothing? We're going to find out today if that is a real thing. How do we balance this fresh human life we are living with our reincarnated spirit? How do we balance this fresh human life that we are living with our reincarnated spirit? So we're going to answer all of these questions and then wrap up what we have been taught. So the first question, how do I know if I'm reincarnating or living a totally new life? I have my script here, and the reason I'm reading, because some people are wondering, why is she reading out? If she says she's a teacher, why can't she just teach from her head? I have a script because if I don't have a script, we'll be here till tomorrow. Those of you that know me, if I pick one topic and I start to speak on it, we can be here for 5 hours or so. The script is supposed to guide me to say, Iyanifa Ewa, it's okay, or to the next one. People have heard enough today. You can reserve the rest of the conversation for another time. So that is why I have a script. So I'll be reading from the script from time to time. This is the first diagnosis question, and I want to be very clear with it. The answer is not you can feel it or you will just know it. Feelings is not evidence of reincarnation. Yoruba tradition is very precise. It's not about feelings. It's not about God will explain to you by and by. No. There are signs and their level of certainty when it comes to Yoruba practice. Now, the gold standard answer to this question will come from the Àkọsẹ̀jayé of the child. You want to know who this child is reincarnating as. You want to know if they are reincarnating or living a totally fresh life. Àkọsẹ̀jayé, Ìṣẹ̀ǹtáyé is your first point of call to know. But hey, there are lots of us that are very fortunate in this life. I refuse to use the word unfortunate. That our parents did not experience this. Our parents did not practice Ifá at the time that we were born. So Àkọsẹ̀jayé was not done for us. Ìṣẹ̀ǹtáyé was not done for us. That is the first divination and Ifá ceremony that is done for a child 3 days after birth to find out who that child is and everything about their work in this side of life. You see how beautiful Ifá is? There is a precise practice that says as a child is being welcomed into life, their blueprint is here. That child is not gambling through life. The parents is not just saying, I will raise this child the way I feel or what I think, or I will pray and God will reveal it to me by and by. No. It is a precise ceremony that gives you a precise information. That's one of the reasons we are here. That's one of the reasons we cannot leave this practice, because precision here is, information here is precise, is on point. Nobody leaves you gambling. So if your parents did not do it for you at that time, the next best thing you can do for yourself is your Itefa. That is gold standard answer. You want answer that is not gambling, is not feelings, is not maybe, maybe not. If you missed Ìṣẹ̀ǹtáyé, Àkọsẹ̀jayé, the next thing is your Itefa. So if you have not done your Itefa, mo fi títóbi Olódùmarè bẹ̀yín, mo fi gbogbo nǹkan tó ń mí àti tí ò mí nínú ìrìn àjò yín bẹ̀yín pé ẹ lọ ṣe. If you have not done your Itefa, what is loosely defined as Ifá initiation, if you have not done it, I beg you with everything that breathes and doesn't breathe in your life, everything living and not living, everything you hold dear, everything that life means to you, I beg you in the name of all those things, go and do it. Until you do it, you are still taking a lot of risk in life. You are still gambling. You are still taking chance on things that you can have precise information about. And I beg of you, when you are doing your Itefa, because last week I still had like 3 different cases of people telling me that I did my Itefa and my Baba, I did not go to Odù. My Baba just took a phone and was following me and they were doing video call and I entered into Odù through video call. Please stop that nonsense. This is 2026. We have sense more than that. Stop it. Stop it. It's upsetting. If I feel this upset, I wonder how Ifá feels. I wonder how Jirisha feels. There's no sort thing like that. If you cannot do it, Itefa, Ekon Shefa, and know that you have your hand of Ifá, that's what you guys call it, right? You have done your Shefa. Stay with that until you can do the right thing. Stop desecrating the practice. Stop belittling what our ancestors handed over to us. There is a reason Igbodu was given to us as an instruction that you have to go in there yourself. I know you cannot go there right now for some wonderful reasons or the other. It's okay. Wait until you can go there. Until you have gone there, you have not done it. Just drink water and rest. Do your Ishefa, get your hand of Ifa, stay with that one, journey with that one until you are able to do it, Ifa. Don't take I don't care how much you bought the phone that they are taking into Igbodu Kokomi. It doesn't have anything to do with anybody. Do it the right way. Get your Odu, break it down and get it done. So if you have not done your Itefa, and Iyanifa, I've been hearing about it, I don't trust where to do it, blah, 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 blah. That's one of our job descriptions. The comment section will be opened right now and the WhatsApp number will be posted on your screen, and you will send a message to say, Iyanifa, I've not done my Itefa, I want to do it. Now, some of you have done it, but when you do it, when you did it, they didn't tell you anything about reincarnation. And that doesn't make your Babalawo a bad person. Listen to me. It does not make your Babalawo a bad person. It just means that you didn't receive that information and you can still receive it. You can still receive that information. Your Odu is with you, right? You have your Odu, right? Okay. So send a message to the WhatsApp number that is showing on your screen. Iyanifa Ewa, I have my Odu, but I need to break it down. So many information was not given to me. So many information was not given to me when I did my Itefa, but this is my Odu. Please, can you break it down and explain it to me? And then we will break it down and we explain. Those of you that have done your Ishefa, your Itefa, that have broken down your Odu, if you're in the comment section, type out how the experience was. Was it worth it? Did you receive information? Was it deep? Was the information just halfway, or did you receive deep information about your Odu? Type it in the comment section while the new set of people copy the WhatsApp number. So that's the gold standard way to find out that information. Gold standard way to find out that information. Sumaya said, when I broke down her Odu, it described her over and above. That is information that your Odù Ifá contains. That's the information it contains. So let's break it down for you. I got 11 pages of information about me. 11 pages of information. Wow. That's what happens when we break down your Odu. So you have your Odu already. They didn't give you enough information. Please send a message to the WhatsApp number that is being pinged on your screen. And if you are catching a replay, all the information you need will be in the description box. Break down your Odu and see all the information that is there. Izafa Blessing had said something. She said the explanation of the Odu was very deep and it laid me bare. You see that laid me bare? It's just as if Ifa came and just ripped you apart completely and put a mirror in front of you. You say, look at your life. See your life outside. Just look at your life outside. That's the information that Itefa, your Odu, gives to you. Now, for people that have not done that, you have not done your Itefa, can I do a consultation, please? Yes, copy the WhatsApp number that is pinned on your screen right now before it goes off. Before I turn off the comment section again. How many times must somebody reincarnate? Keep your questions until it's time for questions. Just write your questions somewhere. When it's time for questions, I will let you know and we'll take your question. But you need consultation. The WhatsApp number is pinned on your screen right now. Just copy it for 1 minute before we turn it off again. So Ifa says here that aside from your Itefa now, for those of you that have not done your Itefa, right, you don't know. You are not able to do it right now. Ifa still has some guidelines for you to be able to go through. Some of the signs that you can look out for is your name. Remember that I told you about name last week. Remember I told you about name. Thank you very much for that compliment. Remember I told you about Yoruba naming system. Our naming system is not random. There's so many people's names that already reflects that they are reincarnating. It already reflects that they have come before and they have come here to do something. Once that thing is up for 1 minute, can you hear me? Okay, yeah. It's about 10, in like 20 seconds. So when you hear people's names, people that bear names like Yetunde, Durojaye, Igbekoyi, Babatunde, Yewande, Kosoko, Malomo, all of those names are names of people that are reincarnating. These people have come before and they recognize that they are coming again. Or these people had come before and be going back. They have been coming and be going back. I want to man pe ni Malomo. People that bear the name Malomo, Durojaye, Kosoko, Igbekoi. Those are the ones that have been coming and going, and this time they said, no, you are not going again. We have already established that this one has come and gone several times. This time around, stay. And they usually come and they go at a very tender age. So their family is saying, no, this time around, what do we need to do to keep them in this side of life to live long? Right, and then they are giving those names. So the first point of call is through your name. That's your first sign to know. So if you have any of these names, you can reach out to the elders in your community and ask, why did they name me Babatunde? What happened? Why am I Iyabo? Why is my name Malomo? Why is Ibekoyi your family name? It might even be a last name in your family. Ask the elders around you who are still there, who still have the knowledge and they are ready to share, and they would explain it to you. Now, the second sign is physical resemblance. That is almost, how would I put it? It is almost spiritual. That physical resemblance looks like it is spiritual. Now, when I say physical resemblance, I'm not just saying, oh, you look like your grandmother or you look like some ancient ancestor somewhere. No. I'm saying that when you look at the face of that child and you look into their eyes, you feel like you are literally, I'm not talking about physical features right now. Physical features is just in your DNA. We all carry physical features of one person or the other. But when you look into their eyes, you can almost say that this is an elderly person you are looking at. This is an ancestor you are looking at. Is a child. That child cannot communicate anything with you. They are still children, they are still infants, they are still toddlers. But when you carry them as a spiritual person, as a person of deep insight, you look into their eyes, you can see that person. You might not even be able to explain it to somebody else, but you look into the eyes of that your 2-year-old daughter or son or 5-year-old niece or nephew. You look into them, you know that this one is an old soul. This one has been here before. You just know it. People around them that are spiritually intuitive knows that there's something about this child. You cannot tell me that this is the first time this one is coming into this life. Possible. This one has been here before. You can see those physical signs. There are certain things that particular grandfather or grandmother or granduncle used to do that is beyond what DNA, physical DNA can transfer. You see it in them. Some other signs include the ability to, you have abilities that appear in you without training. Now, I've said this about my family. I come from a lineage of teachers. Teaching is in our blood without training. The way I teach, I do not have any formal training in the course called education. I've never gone to any school of education anywhere. But in every generation of my own family, there are teachers. Now, when you sit down and look at that, that's not a coincidence. That's not something that passes on in your blood. That's not something that is in like, it is in blood group A. People that are blood group A just know how to teach. No. And that's not something that they sat down to teach. In fact, the generation that I was born and grew up in, teaching was not something anybody wanted to do because teachers were not paid well at all. Thanks to the former president, President Obasanjo, that took teachers' salary in 1999 or year 2000, or what year was that? That took what? That took it from 0 to 100 because my mother was in the teaching practice at that time. But before then, nobody wanted their children to be teacher. Teacher Àbọrú, how much was their salary? Before the increase, my mother's last salary was less than 7,000 naira per month in 1999. And then it went to like 150 something with Obasanjo's regime. So trust me, it wasn't a thing in my family that anybody wanted to teach their children or wanted their children to have as a skill. But it's always there, as far back as I can remember. My great-grandfather was a reverend teaching in the Methodist church. My grandfather was a reverend in the Anglican church teaching. He studied what do they call the course? Teaching and education. He studied education and theology in the UK back in the day, and he started teaching, and he rose to become the principal of the Wesley College of Science in Ibadan. Those of you in Ibadan will know Wesley College of Science. And all of his children, all the 7 children he had, they all taught at one point or the other. My own mother was one of them. She also became a vice principal, 30 years of active teaching service before she retired. My only sibling is a lecturer. I'm also here teaching. I didn't study education in school. Now, it is those abilities that are in your bloodline that you do not need anybody to train you on. It comes out excellently. That is a proof that there is a lot of reincarnation going on in that bloodline. Now, when we sit down and break it down, when we get to the other segment, you sit down and break it down. For people that are reincarnating from lineages of Orishas, look at the qualities that those Orishas have, and then look at your family lineage and see how people are replicating that ability in your family lineage without formal training, and they are doing it effortlessly. Those are the lines that we are looking at in reincarnation. So another thing you look out for is abilities that appear without training. The other signs, now there are about 12 signs here, but for the course of teaching in an open space like this, I'm just going to mention a few. When I mean open space, I mean I'm teaching a general public here. I'm not teaching people that are Ifa priests and priestesses or dedicated and devoted Ifa practitioners. I don't know the audience right now, so there are certain things that I would skip. So this one that I just mentioned is sign 3. Now there is a 4, 5, 6 that I'm not going to mention. Then we move to sign 7. Sign 7 says family oral tradition. So your grandmother has this story of something in her own that her own grandmother told her about the existence of one family member. Your grandmother is a connection between the lifetime of her own grandmother and your own lifetime as her own grandchild. So her own grandmother, her own mother, and herself. Then your mother and you. So she's the one connecting 2 generations before her and 2 generations after. So she's passing oral tradition through 5 different generations. That story that was told to her about her grandmother or her great grandmother, your grandmother can see you literally living that life. Like she's looking at you like, this is the exact same thing that my mother told me about our great grand uncle, and that's the life that her great grandson is living. She can see it exactly like that, like are you sure this is not that same person? Because this is exactly the things that they told me about this person, how they act, how they do this, how they do that, the steps they take, how life happened for them. Exactly the same thing. There is a high chance that that person that lived that life did not complete it, did not do it well. They are coming to live it. The life looks similar, but this time around, they've come to fix certain things that they forgot to fix, or certain things that they didn't know better in their first life. So you have that also as a sign. Then you have the sign of physical mark and identification. A lot of our birthmarks, people don't know that birthmarks carry stories. They carry information that is beyond us. Some families have practiced where the marks on the body of their disease are so well that they recognize it when the person returns. There's a cut in a specific place. There's a scar. There's a distinct feature. When a baby is born, the family sees that mark. It's a confirmation that the only person in our lineage that had this mark was Yalakara. That was 3 generations ago. You carry that same mark in that same spot. The family already knows who this person is. They already know what this person carries. Some of you carry scars of things that happened to your ancestors. Maybe you had a great grandfather who was shot and he passed with that scar. And you have a child that is born in this generation carrying the same scar in that same spot. I don't know how many of you have watched Another Self Another Self is a series, is a Turkish series on Netflix. I don't know if it's still there. Another Self. I think it will be available for people that are in the US and in the UK, I think. So I'm not sure if it's available in Nigeria. But if you have seen Another Self, you can search for it on other streaming platforms. Watch it. The concepts of spirituality that that movie was built on is reincarnation and family lineage, based on carrying wounds from one family lineage to another. You can recognize it. One family member has gone through certain things. They were hurt in a certain way. Then they reincarnate into this life, carrying that same wound, but not from the same cause. Like in that time, maybe something happened to them. Somebody had pierced an object through their side and they carry that pain for the rest of their life. They reincarnate into this life with a child that is born with constant pain at that side. Nobody knows the cause of it. They've checked everything they cannot find. They're just like, she just keeps complaining of a pain at her side. That person has come to life again to heal that pain. So these are other signs to show that it is. But like I said, the unshakable and most precise information about who you are reincarnating as will be given in your Odù Ifá when you do your Itefa. Somebody should bring this and open this up for me. Now, let me tell you what I see when I look at people, like when I see people every day. Many of us, or many of you, have several of these different signs. You might have the name, you have the dreams, you have the family stories, you have the resemblance, you have the abilities. Then you're asking yourself, what does this even mean? It means that a case is being built. We are building the evidence that there is reincarnation in your... Thank you very much. Excuse me. We are building... I feel the calling to be an Ifa practitioner. Oh, okay, wow, that's beautiful. Do you need help with that? Somebody is saying that on YouTube. Have you already connected with an Ifa priest or priestess that is training you, or do you need my help with that? If you do, the WhatsApp number will be posted on your screen on YouTube. It will be posted in bits, so just copy it from the very first one, second one, third one, fourth one. The algorithm does not allow us to post it as a single digit, so just copy that way and send a message. So all of this is building a case around you that there's reincarnation, you are reincarnating. It has not pointed who exactly you are reincarnating, but at least it has given you information that you are reincarnating. You are not a new soul, you are not here for the first time. So it means that when you go ahead to do your Itefa, now, the only reason you are using signs now is because you have not done your Itefa. Because if you have done your Itefa, that's like your biggest clue. It gives you precise information. So now that you can read these signs and you have seen these signs, hold on to them. When you are doing your Itefa, if you're going to do it with me or somewhere else, make sure you bring this information. Oh, I have this information about this grandmother that my life looks like their own. Can you confirm with Ifa for me if this is the person I'm reincarnating? What exactly has this person come here to do? Why exactly am I here again? You need precise information. You see those things that you didn't complete in your previous life that you came to do now, those are the first things that you face. Every other thing is Jara. Every other thing is just an addition. It's an add-on. The thing you came to shop for in this life is that thing when you find it. All right. So you're going to get that information and it helps you to walk. It helps you on how to face work in this life. So if you do that work and then you come back to, you do your Itefa, you get there, they give you the information, you find out that you are not a completely fresh Uri. You already have in a past life. Now, that thing that you are bringing for your past life, the reason you are reincarnating is being infused into this life. Let me explain it to you, because somebody had asked on one of my live streamings that, oh, okay, if I'm an ancestor that is reincarnating, if I'm my grandfather that is reincarnating, that means the person sitting down here now is your grandfather. So how then do I now give Ebo or pay homage to myself since I'm the grandfather? Now, this is what it is. Take this for example. You have a box of gifts, and there are different gifts in it. Now you open 3, there are like 13 gifts. You open 3 out of the 13. They give you 2 minutes to open it. It was just 3 you were able to open out of the 13. There's still 10 there. Now you go outside. You have come again to start the show. Another attempt at it. This time around, you'll be faster. You need 13 things in that box. The 10 that you did not open there before will still be there. They will add another 3 to it to make it 13 and tell you to go through it again. So you are receiving a box that contains something from the one you have done before. But not just that. Something new has been added to it. So you see that that box is not exactly the same one as the first one. So if the first box you had let's say it had, can you give me the books? Let me use the books as an example. Bring them. And the remaining 3. And the other 3. Bring them, everything. So imagine that the first box you had these 6 books. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now they say, open it and read. Before the next 15 minutes, you are able to read just 2. So you read just 2. Now you have 4 left. You attempted 2 and you did 2 and you have just 4 left. Now take. Now that you have 4 left, these are the 4 that you have. They say, come and attempt this thing again. It has to be 6. Every time it has to be 6. Bring the other big books. The big books. So they added these 2 to it to make it 6. We still have 6 books, right? But these 2 are different from the other one. Now this box that contains these 4 and these 2 is different from the box that contains, bring this, is different from the box that contains these 4 and these 2. Despite the fact that there are 6 items and this 4 is repeating itself, this in combination is different from this in combination. Now, with that being said, let's talk about what reincarnation is. So when your grandfather came to life, bring those 2. When your grandfather came to life, this was the Ori that he picked. It was all these 6. This was the Ori that he picked, all of these 6. He was able to complete 2. 4 was left that he couldn't complete. He came back to complete these 4. When you came into this life to reincarnate as your grandfather, they had to give you 6. This was the 6 that he gave you. It still contains these 4. You will see it, evidence of this reincarnation. Like for me now, it's coming as teaching skills. It keeps coming every generation. But other things are added to it. These are the 2 other things that is significant with me. And then he came. You see that the life that you are living now is different from your granddad's own. Your granddad's own had 6 of these books, including these 4. Your own had 6 of these books. This 6th one, including this. That's the difference. So it's not as if you are in this life and you are the exact copy, photocopy of that person you are reincarnating. No, you still have a unique life, but there is a part of you that contains them, which is the part that needs to be expressed in this life, either because the work was not done at all, the work was done wrongly, or the work was not completed. Either of those 3 reasons, you now carry it, is an addition to what you carry, and that part of life with them forms your kadara. You cannot change it. You did not choose it. It was given to you. It was stamped to you. It's part of your family lineage. The other ones that is changeable there is the one that you picked for your you as this person. That is happening. So you are going to end up living life in a different way than them, because you have come to fix something. You have come to renew something. You have come to complete something. Please open the comment section. I need to know that everybody understands me. Are there aspects of reincarnation revealed during Itefa? Oh, is not even aspects. The whole entire thing is revealed during your Itefa. I'd mentioned that. The entire thing is revealed during your Itefa. Now, why is it that some people have that information and some people don't? Now, that depends on the person that broke down the information of your Itefa. You know what you receive during your Itefa is just an Odù. The Odù contains almost 400 essays. As far as we are concerned, almost 400 essays based on what we know right now. All those almost 400 essays contains different information about your life. Your reincarnation is in it. If you get somebody that is able to break it down for you, you will find it there. But most people don't, because like I said, the way Ifa works, different Babalawos have different gifts that they are manifesting in this life. The gift of teaching and breaking the things down is for some people. Some people just have that. So I always admonish every Ifa priest or priestess that is setting up a team, make sure that there is at least one person on your team who has the gift of teaching, explaining, illustrating things in a way that people are able to understand it in this time and age. Do you understand? But even if they have not given you that, it doesn't make them less of a babalawo than any other person. It just means that that person does not possess that gift to be able to break it down, and you have to move further to find somebody that possesses that gift. Thank you so much, Auntie Kimi. Auntie Kimi had said here, she said, she dropped a comment. Let me see her comment again. Auntie Kimi said something like, let me see, I think I skipped it. Something about beautiful illustration. Great illustration for us visual learners. Yes, so that's what I'm saying. So when you have the gifts and the skills of teaching, you are able to understand that there are different types of students. Some students learn well when they hear. Some students need to see. Their brain needs to see something. They don't do well with just hearing. They process visuals. Right, so when I break down your Odù, or when I'm teaching, I do this a lot because what is a reincarnated gift. It's part of what my lineage has come to this life to do, year in, year out, generation in, generation out. So it's amazing that you're getting it. So now let's move to the next question. We have answered the question that says, who am I reincarnating in this life? Am I a new soul, or am I reincarnating? We've answered that question. Now let's move to the next question. Amazing games and amazing toys and games. Thank you so much for joining. Let's move to the next question. The comment section will be turned off again so that we can focus. When it's time for questions, write out your questions and you can ask me your questions and then we answer. The second question is, do Orishas reincarnate? Please, open comment section, sorry. I want people that have been here before that paid attention to my previous classes to respond. Do Orishas reincarnate? Please answer the question. Let me know. Do Orishas reincarnate? Do they reincarnate? Do Orishas reincarnate in this life? Let me know. Okay. I have students here. Okay. Thank you so much for joining. What's the name of this person? Big 2 Nathaniel said, he loves what he's saying. I assume you are male. Nathaniel sounds like a male, masculine name. The person said they love what they are saying and they are here for the first time. Thank you so much for joining us. You are here for the first time. Click on the plus sign to follow. Head over to YouTube. Our YouTube channel contains past live streamings, previous live streamings that we have done. Replays is available on our YouTube channel. Iyanifa Ewa TV on YouTube. You can copy. If you have any personal questions, you need any spiritual assistance or services, send a message to the WhatsApp number that is pinned on your screen right now. And the topic of today is reincarnation. So yes, for those that answer the questions, do Orishas reincarnate? Thank you so much. The answer is yes. Now you see this particular question or this particular subtopic we're about to discuss. I've discussed this in the presence of a couple of Ifa priests and priestesses, and their feathers are ruffled. People feel very uncomfortable with it. They are a certain kind of way. Tell them to bring where are they? Okay, you have it, right? I want you to open somewhere in this book. Take this book. I want you to open one Odù Ifá Iwori. I will get the page. It's because that book is not numbered in a way that you can get it. Odù Ifá Iwori. Odù is the Oracle 75. That's like chapter 75 on that book. If you find it, please let me know. Yeah, 75 Iwori. Odù is the Odù. Take it so that you can continue using this. Yeah. Odù Ifá Odi. So Odù Ifá Odi is the Odù Ifá that we'll be making reference to as we answer this question. So like I said, I've discussed this with a couple of Babalawos and they're like, no, Orishas don't reincarnate. What are you saying? Are you saying now that people that are working in this life now, we have Orishas working in this life? So you want to say now that my son can be an Orisha, can be reincarnating as an Orisha, and my daughter can reincarnate as an Orisha? Someone says, what's the price of the Itefa? Please, that's YouTube. Copy the WhatsApp number that is on your screen. Copy the WhatsApp number that will pop up on YouTube. Just post it again and then send a message. You will receive the breakdown of the entire Itefa process, right? So they said, no, are you now saying that Baba can be an Orisha? So you're saying that Oshun can be among us now? I said, I'm not saying that. It's not me, it's Odù Ifá. And I'm grateful to Elédùmarè that the book I'm about to read from is not me that wrote it. Because if it's the book that I wrote, people will say, oh, she went to put it there just to make herself feel good. No, we're reading a book that has been written and published like several years ago. Let me even see when the book was published. First published what year? First published, they're supposed to write here. Where is the year? 1995 was the first issue. Right, 1995 was first issue. Some Gen Z in the comment section were not even born. 1995 was first issue. Short it be in 1995. Short it be any 1995. Any 1995. Want it be I will not see that by there. Some want it be I want to be by 1995, so it's okay. So 1995 is when they first published this book, so that you know that it doesn't have anything to do with me, right? So Odù Ifá Odi is the Odù Ifá we'll read. Let's read the Odù Ifá first. Let's see what Ifá has to say about does Orisha reincarnate. Odi establishes the Ifá's concept of rebirth and immortality. Wọ́n ní kò sí abiyamọ tí kò lè bí awo lọ́mọ. Kò sí abiyamọ tí kò lè bí Ọ̀rúnmìlà bàbá ẹni. Bí ó bá ti bí ni ní pípé, bó pẹ́ títí á tún bí bàbá ẹni lọ́mọ. Yèyé ẹni bó bá ti bí ni ní pípé, bó pẹ́ títí á tún bí yẹ ẹni lọ́mọ. Adífá fún Ọ̀rúnmìlà tí ó wí pé òun máa mú ọ̀run bọ̀ wá sí ayé, òun á sì mú ayé lọ sí ọ̀run. Kí ó ba lè ṣeé ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ dandan, wọ́n ní kí ó rú ohun gbogbo ní méjì méjì, akọ àti abo kan báyìí, àgbò kan, àgùntàn kan, òbúkọ kan, ewúrẹ́ kan, àkùkọ adìyẹ kan, àti àgbébọ̀ adìyẹ kan, àti bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. Ó gbọ́, ó rúbọ, bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ayé sì ń bẹ, tí wọ́n sì ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ títí di òní. Àbọrú, Àbọyè, Àbọṣíṣẹ. Let me read that in Yoruba, in English. Ifá says there is no childbearing woman who cannot give birth to an Ifá priest. Ifá says there is no childbearing woman who cannot give birth to Ọ̀rúnmìlà, our father. There is no childbearing woman that cannot give birth to Ọ̀rúnmìlà. You don't need to be a special woman before you give birth to Ọ̀rúnmìlà. Every woman of childbearing age stands a chance to give birth to Ọ̀rúnmìlà, our father, again. He says there is no childbearing woman who cannot give birth to Ọ̀rúnmìlà, our father. If he gives birth to us all in full, inevitably we shall in turn give birth to him. Ọ̀rúnmìlà came to this world and he bore children. If Ọ̀rúnmìlà came into this world and bore children, meaning there is a human person that had children, we can also give birth to Ọ̀rúnmìlà, which establishes the fact that the moment you can be born, you can also be reincarnated. As long as I can give birth to children, I can also in turn be born by a child back into this world. Let me read that again. If he gives birth to us in full, inevitably we shall in turn give birth to her. This Ifá oracle was consulted for Ọ̀rúnmìlà. Ọ̀rúnmìlà was the one that went to do a divination. Ọ̀rúnmìlà said he wants to bring Ọ̀run to Ayé and Ayé back to Ọ̀run. Ọ̀rúnmìlà said he wanted reincarnation. He wanted to build a circle. Ọ̀run can come to Ayé, Ayé can go to Ọ̀run, and it will continue like that. Ọ̀run is loosely defined as heaven. Aye is loosely defined as earth. So Orunmila came to make a divination that you see those souls and spirits that has gone to Orun, I want to be able to bring them back into I want them to be able to come back into this earth. I want the ones on this earth to be able to come back to Orun, and let the circle continue like that. He came to make a divination. He was told, he came to make a divination so that he can bring the heaven down to earth, and he could take the earth back to heaven. In order for this mission to be accomplished, he was asked to offer everything in twos: one male, one female. In this order: one male ram, one I don't know how they pronounce that thing, but it's spelled E-W-E. One he-goat, one she-goat, one cock, one hen, and so on. Orunmila heeded this advice and performed the sacrifice. Thus, the earth became fruitful and multiplied greatly, and Orun, heaven, was taken to earth, and earth was taken to heaven in that continuous order. Odù Ifá Ìwòrì méjì ló sọ. It's not me that said it. Is Oracle 75, page 186 of this book, Sacred Ifa Oracle. You can also pick it up and read it. With that being said, like my husband will always say, with that being said, this is a question that trips people up. It's a question that gets people uneasy. I get it. I know how we want to mystify the memories of our orishas, and we think so. What is going on in our brain most of the time is that our orishas are very sacred, very holy, very powerful, that we cannot even imagine them being born as a child into this world. We feel that this world is too big for them to happen. Like the next person you are looking at, you don't even want to think of the person as an orisha. I get that. I get you. I understand how religion has made you think of deities and orishas in that way. But the truth is this: they were just human beings. Yeah, with a powerful mission. But emphasis on the fact that they express life as a human person. And Ifa did not give us the definition of our orishas as perfect, holy. They are so big, they cannot be here, they can't touch the ground, nobody can speak to them, they are just in a separate way. That is religion. Unlearn it. Unlearn it. It's religion that mystifies things like that and just makes it. No, unlearn it. It's a misconception, is a lie. Unlearn it. I know it sounds humble, it sounds sacred, it sounds like you're empowering spirit beings. Just drop it. Orishas lived and expressed themselves in this human life as human beings. They came here, they were born, they lived, they got married, they had children, they make mistakes, they did Ifa divination to get instructions, they went with the instructions sometimes, they failed in the instructions sometimes, they had unfinished business, and they come into life several times again to complete their mission or to rewrite the ones that they did that was not wrong. That was wrong. Please, are you a moderator on, what's it called, on YouTube? Okay, somebody, I need to report somebody on YouTube. Yeah. I need to report. There's somebody, if you are a, what's it called, if you are a moderator, please remove that person's comment. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it can be reported. They said you should report. I'm doing that right now. Please do that so that I can continue what I'm doing. So this is the way it is. They live through this life. They have unfinished business. They have come back to finish the business. And Ifa says it doesn't even take a special case for them to be back into this life. It doesn't take a special somebody. As long as you're a woman of childbearing age, you can give birth to an Ifa priest. You can give birth to Orunmila again. Orunmila can reincarnate through you. You can be the one to bring Orunmila back into this world again. Right? It doesn't even matter. It doesn't need any special something like that. Right? So you just need to, it's just something that has happened based on the fact that, okay, this is who you are. This is what is going on with you, and you are able to do that. Are you not? No, it's still coming up. Okay, I think I found it. I found it. All right, I did. Thank you so much. Right, so anybody can. So that is the simple answer to the question, does Orisha reincarnate, is a yes. It is a yes. Orishas are reincarnating from one generation to another. They are reincarnating. So you need to look at, and like I said, when people reincarnate, they reincarnate within their lineage. So look at the lineage for people that can, that have gone into history to know, oh, this is where Shango came from. Shango was a king of Oyo Empire, old Oyo Empire. So that's their lineage. That's where Shango came from. So if Shango is reincarnating, that is where he's likely to reincarnate from. Check the lineage of Oshun. Check the lineage of Ishu. Check the lineage of Orunmila. Check the lineage of Ella. Check the lineage of Oya, Oba. Every Orisha we have. Check their lineages. They are coming back to fulfill. Their work is not a one-time thing. They come back to continue what they used to do before. They come back to fix the ones that they messed up. They come back to complete. I don't want to even use the word complete, but continue is the word. To continue where they stopped. They are still around here. Now, why is it, how will I put it? Why is it difficult, let me use that word, for us to accept or for us to relate with? Is because we think of reincarnation as a photocopy of life. Oh, if Orunmila is reincarnating in this life, we should be able to see Orunmila and recognize, the way they describe, I'm grateful that Ifa doesn't even give us pictures. Everybody is just speculating. Nobody has a picture like Jesus. People have the picture of that actor as the reflection of Jesus. We don't have. We only have descriptions. Oh, handsome, muscular. It's just description that we have, right? So we can have that. They can exist like that, but a lot of us cannot resonate with it, because when we think about issue, we have a certain picture in our head. And if they are going to reincarnate, they have to have that certain picture. Their life has to be in that certain way. No. Like I told you, I explained to you with the books what reincarnation is. People are reincarnating in this life as Orisha. They have picked the parts of that Orisha that needs to be fulfilled in this life, alongside with their own Ayomo and Ipin of the person that they are, because they are expressing this life as a different person, with the same unfinished work of that Orisha, with the same body of that Orisha, with the same energy of that Orisha, coming to build something new in this life. But 70% of them is that Orisha. When you look at them closely, when you study them, when you understand them, when you break their Odù, you see it. And a lot of us think that when Orishas lived on this earth, it was just a small circle and they were just all together. Shango was in this house, Oya was in the next door, Ogun was 4 houses away, Oshun lived down the street. Like, no, there was a life. It was a life. They traveled across places and met each other. And other people were in that life with them. Other people were there in that life with them. It was not just them that existed. It's the same thing we have in life. Other people are existing with them in life. They have siblings. They are born the way you and I are born. And they are going through life and they are living life. Now, is it possible for someone to know if they are reincarnating a Orisha? Definitely. Definitely, without ambiguity. If you pick up your Odù Ifá and they break down your Odù Ifá, it will be there. It's written there. Imagine somebody whose Odù Ifá is coming up as this Odù that we just read. That is a clear sentence of this is who you are. Some people around them will see the signs. Someone like me, when I started on my journey, people see me, people identify me, people see certain things. They are trying to make 2 and 2. They're trying to make 4 out of 2 plus 2. When I eventually was ready and I met the person that was going to do my Itefa, before I did the Itefa, he had a lot of things to say. This man at the other side, this Babalawo, Use it now. That's the essence of having it. This Babalawo at the other side there, he was there the day we were having the conversation. The first time I met the Baba that was going to do my Itefa for me. He had a lot to say about my reincarnated life. He is also a reincarnated soul. He recognized me from social media, reached out to me. I don't mention his name for privacy purposes. He's not somebody that is a social media person. But if I explain to you who his two other friends are, I mention them. They are public figure. They have a threefold friendship, a big friend. Baba Ibo and Professor Wande and Bibola. Those are his circle of friends. So you already have an idea the kind of person that he is. And he was one that reached out to me through my video that they had seen on Facebook. Someone had taken one of my videos to Facebook. And he saw it. He followed the number, I think it was a phone number that he had followed. And then he reached out to me, telling me that, he has been waiting for us to see in this lifetime. You know when someone reaches out to you and says, from the other world, though, we used to know each other, and I've been waiting for you to see you in this lifetime. I mean, that would sound very creepy to somebody that is not of full understanding of spirituality. So I went to meet him, and that day we had a lot to talk about. We had a lot to say. What are you doing? It's not off. No, it's not supposed to. Is this one off? Is it green? Look at it. Does that mean it's not working? No, it should be red. It's when it's in use, just take it out. Once it's in use, it will change. Just use it. So, he had a lot to say that day. We went to his house for hours. We were talking, and I was grateful to Elédùmarè that somebody that had known me for years, that had known me even before Ifa journey, was there with me that day. So as the Baba was speaking, I was looking at the face of the guy that went with me. I was looking at his face, and we would smile. So after a while, Baba said, why are you smiling? What I'm saying, is it not true? I said, it's true. It's even shocking that you know this much about my life. And he had not met me before. He has not done a divination for me before. But of course, I knew that, this is a journey that didn't start here. And then when we now went further to do the Itefa, he was able to give me full information about what was going on, questions I had about myself, things I had noticed about myself. Because I didn't have knowledge of Ifa, I didn't know where to place it. He was able to break it down for me. The Egbe that I belong to, the position in the Egbe, the person that was passing the baton of life to me. He in fact gave me the name. He named me after that particular person because every information there was glaring. It was just there. You would just find it. So for every other person too that is happening in this life in that form, you will see them, you would recognize them. They are Odù, we say it. The people that are around them with that level of spiritual intuition and understanding will see it. They will know it. And you will see them live the life. It's not something you aspire to be. It's not like you come into this life and you say, I want to be Ogun. I want to be Shango. No, it's not something that is not an aspiration. It's who you are. You are happening in this life like that. And every other thing about your life flows naturally like that. Naturally. It is not something you have come to learn. It's not something you want to grow and nurture. It is at its peak at every time. It's not something that gets better as you learn it. It's just a constant K in your life. You cannot increase it. You cannot reduce it. You can only tell yourself, I don't want to do it. But the moment you start to do it, you are doing it at the best capacity. It's either you are not doing it or you are doing it. It is not, I don't know how to explain this to you if you get it. It's not an ability that you grow. That part of the Orisha you are reincarnating. Take for instance, you are reincarnating Osoyin or any other Orisha that has to do with healing and plants. The information about plant healing, you are born with it. You will do it without anybody teaching you. You don't need to go to school to understand it better. It's happening through you. It's not something you chose. The person that owns the gift is literally living through you. It's like a puppet. You put your hand into it and you push it like this, you push it like that. It is not the puppet that is choosing to turn his head this way. You are the one that is happening through through the puppet, and you are pushing it like this. So it's either you are pushing your hand through the puppet or you are not pushing it. The puppet cannot learn how to open his mouth and close it. It can only do what you are doing. So it's either you want to do it or you don't want to do it. Those are the evidences that you see in the life of somebody that is just happening in life like that as an Orisha. So I guess that's answered the question. But let's see what I have written here. So I talked about the whole Odù. I wrote the Odù here. I read it out for you again. So the question, do Orishas reincarnate, is already answered here. And whenever you need an answer to something, I tell people, just go into the Odù Ifá. Go and look for what Odù Ifá says. The Odù Ifá says there is no woman who cannot give birth to an Ifá priest. There is no woman who cannot give birth to Orunmila himself, because Orunmila is cycling through bloodline. He returns as an ancestor, as a parent, as a child, as a grandchild. They are cycling through life. Now, Odù Ifá speaks of the mission, the reason that had to happen. Orunmila said so that they can bring this heaven to the earth and take the earth back to heaven. That is reincarnation. Reincarnation was the reason for that. That Odù Ifá is the Odù Ifá that birthed reincarnation, that established why reincarnation had to be. We talked about that last week. To be able to bring the unfinished things in Orun back into this earth and take the ones that has been done back into Orun, like that. And that was what Orunmila established. So this Odù Ifá tells us that Orunmila, like every other Orisha, is eternal. Orunmila is reincarnating. Every other Orisha is reincarnating. Think of it this way. Orunmila is the Orisha of wisdom, of knowledge, of understanding. Wisdom, knowledge, and understanding is eternal. Orunmila is expressing himself at every point through human life, through the hands of your grandfather, through the voice of your mother, through your own Ori, if you are reincarnating in that line. So when people ask you, do Orishas reincarnate? The answer is yes, constantly. If you have done your Ìṣẹ̀ṣe, Àkọsẹ̀jayé, and you are reincarnating as an Orisha, you will be told there. You will be named. It will be told of you there. You will be. If they pick an Ifá name for you, you will hear it in your Ifá name. Now, let me explain this to you. My Ifá name is Awobamikefa. Now, let me break that name down to you. Awobamikefa. Now, the person in that description, there is Awo are Ifá priests and priestesses. Those are the Awo. To care something is to take care of something, to pamper something, to care for something, to spoil, Akebaje, when they say you okay omobaje, they have spoiled the person, like in a good way. Excuse me, that's what care means. So what is Awo? Awo is caring. What are they caring? What are they caring for? They are caring for an Ifá of somebody. Awobamikefa. So I am the owner of the Ifá. Awos are surrounding me to help me take care of the Ifá. That name already spells what that person is here to do. If that person is reincarnating, who they are reincarnating, which is why I said there is nothing in Yoruba land that is just coincidence. There is nothing like that. Everything in Yoruba land, including our language, particularly our language, is deeply rooted in our spirituality. That's why you will not find stone as a name in Yoruba land. Nobody will name their child Shibi. Shibi is spoon. Nobody will name their child Igbo. Igbo is forest. But you have that in the other side of the universe, or the other side of the planet Earth. You don't have that here. Everything about us is deeply rooted. If your Itefa was done the way it's supposed to be done, your Akosejari was done the way it's supposed to be done, your Ifa name, Jokoti, sit down. You see now, let me explain. When I say emphasis on the way it's supposed to be done, I don't want to delve much into this because I don't want it to look like an attack against some people or something. But when you are picking Ifa name, it's not something that you just It's not if I hear me, I just feel like naming you that. No, it is inside your Odù. It is inside the Odù that is that Odù that is going to give you that name. It's not something that somebody just feels like giving you. It is inside that Odù. You will find it there. And you will find the story, the iton behind that name. The reason that name was given. Mrs. O Forever, thank you so much for that gift. Kina, thank you so much for that. It will be written there. You will find it and you will be able to understand what it is. So when I was I'm speaking of myself because, it's my name. I don't know what your Ifa name is. If I do, I'll be able to help you break it down and tell you X, Y, Z, ABC. Somebody is asking a question or commenting on YouTube. The person says, yours applied now. Can you be a follower or you want to be followed? Everyone on this planet is an avatar, is agreed to protect the planet. I find all the people that are okay. This person has a lot to say that is not making sense to me. But thank you so much for your comment. I really don't understand where your comment is coming from, so I don't know how to answer you. So if you have a specific question, please ask it in a very simple way that is easy for me to understand as it's relating to this topic. If it is outside of this topic, just send a message on the WhatsApp number that is posted on your screen and ask the question so that we don't go outside of what we're teaching. So you will find it there. You will find it there. You will find it in that your Odù. This is who this person is. This is who this person is reincarnating. Somebody had also asked me at a particular time that, is it possible for, please check the screen on YouTube. Okay. Is it possible for more than one person to reincarnate an Orisha in a lifetime? Now, you need to know the difference between you are reincarnating, an Orisha is being reincarnated and somebody is carrying the energy of an Orisha. Now, they are defined in two ways. They are physical people that walk this earth, right? Physical human people that walked on this earth. That's who they are on one side. They are energies and spirits that is still existing amongst us. Who we give Ebo to. When you give your Ebo to Ogun, you are not giving your Ebo to the physical Ogun, the human Ogun person that lived this earth, that was married to another Orisha, that had children. When you give your Ebo to Shango, you are not giving Ebo to the physical Shango that was the king of the Oyo Empire at some point. No, you are giving your Ebo to the energy and the spirit that Orisha carries, which is an extension of Olódùmarè. So when you need Olódùmarè to show up for you as protection on a journey, you give Ebo to Ogun. You are giving Ebo to the energy and the spirit of Ogun that is an extension of Olódùmarè in terms of protection. That's different. Now, different people can carry that energy. That is why when you do your Itefa and this is the Orisha that, take for instance, somebody that their Odù Ifá is Ogunda Meji is their Odù Ifá, their Orisha is already Ogun, we know. They are working with the energy of Ogun. That is an energy. That is not a reincarnation of that Orisha. They are two different things. You understand? So it's like, I am a person now, this is me. I am my children's mother and my husband's wife. It's still the same me, two different people. Now, when they say come for PTA meeting in my children's school, I'm going there as a mother. I'm not going to go there and introduce myself as, I'm the wife of so and so. Nobody needs that here. What they want to hear is, I'm the mother of the pupil of this school. At that point, nobody cares if you are the president or you are a businesswoman or you are a full housewife or you don't have a job. Nobody cares if you're a single mother or you're married. They care that you are the mother of a child in that school. That's what PTA meeting is about. Now, if I'm going to the house of my in-laws in a place that maybe we have a destination wedding or something, and I get there, I'm going to introduce myself as the wife of my husband, because that's their family. They want to be able to, oh, you are here because of, oh, sorry, I don't know you. Oh, I'm the wife of so. Oh, okay, you're my cousin's wife, you're my brother's. Nobody cares who my children are at that point. Nobody cares the school that my children are attending. Same me, two different parts of me expressing in two different forms for two different reasons. So look at them that way. So when they reincarnate, they are reincarnating, is a physical lineage that they are reincarnating. But when you walk with the energy of them, there are so many people that are walking on this earth with the energy of Oshun, Ogun, Shango, Oluweri, Oba, Aganju, different Orishas with the energies of them, multiple people. But reincarnating their physical human lineage in another body can only be one per time. Your grandfather cannot be expressing himself in three different people at the same time. No, he didn't exist in this world as three different people. Please open the comment section. Let me know if people understand that part. Oh, somebody wants to read. Somebody is in comment section saying he wants to read the mind of the people on the live streaming. Our mind is not open for reading. If we need your services, we will come to you and ask for your services. But on this live streaming, you cannot read anybody's mind. It's not, you cannot intrude into their spirit. It doesn't happen here. Okay, so if you understand everything that I said so far, please, you have the permission to drop a comment. The analysis I gave you now between Orishas being reincarnated as people and people carrying the energies of Orisha. You understand this now, right? You see the difference. Okay. Now, if you are reincarnating in this life as an Orisha, you can still have the energy of other Orishas. You can still have the energy of other Orishas. You can. If I go to my children's school and they say, oh, what's your name? And my name is Mrs. Take, for instance, I'm married to Dangote. I'm his seventh wife. I don't know how many wives he has, but let's say I'm his seventh wife. I'll get there and introduce myself as, oh, my name is Mrs. Aliko Dangote, you know, and these are my children. That information is not as if it's the cocoa of the reason I'm here, but that's who I am. But it's not the cocoa of what I'm doing in PTA meeting. I just want to add that spice a little bit so that everybody there will look at me like, oh, okay, oh, that's who she is. You're just adding that spice a little bit. It's not the reason. It's just an add-on. It's not the reason you are there. So you can be expressing in this life as a reincarnation of an Orisha and still carry energies of other Orishas that walk in line. That energy is just add-on. That's not the real person that you are, quote and unquote. It's an energy that is an add-on that can just come up at certain times when it is necessary. You can just pop it out there. It will just pop out once in a while when it's necessary. But that's not the full embodiment of who you are happening in this life as. You understand? So we have this in the different forms that they have. So with that being said, I am sure we have been able to answer that question. Now let's go to the next question that says, is deja vu an experience of reincarnation? Before we go to that other third question, if you have any question based on everything we have said, you are in the comment section right now, you can ask. The comment section is open. If you have any question based on everything that I have said so far, please drop your questions while I take a little snack. Drop your questions and let me see. Okay, you don't need to say I have a question. Just go ahead and drop your question. Just go ahead. You don't need to say I have a question. Just drop your question. And to say I have a question, you have not asked to.
Maybe the question is long.
What do you say? Maybe the question is long. About our elevation. Come on. I'm waiting for a question. You see now? You see that we don't have question now. If the comment section was opening, if it was open, you will have seen people type 2,000,001 things. You see why I said it's better to control. Àbọrú, Àbọyè, Iyanifa Ewa, how are you doing? Somebody says, Ma, why do people feel different after initiation? Some are sick. When by initiation, you mean after their Itefa, right? You mean after their Itefa, right? Is that what you mean? Let me be sure of the question. You mean why do people feel different after their Itefa? You are referring to Ifa initiation, right? Yes, okay. Now, different people can respond to things in different ways. There is no law that says that after you finish your Itefa, you have to feel a certain kind of way. There is no rule that says after you do your Orisha initiation, when you do Oru Orisha, Abiti won ba rari Orisha fun e, there is no law that says you have to feel a certain kind of way. Some people will feel peaceful, some people will feel relaxed, some people will feel focused, connected. Some people, it can express in their body as being sick. When I went through my let me see which of them. The initiation that I had in Awo, when I went through it, after I came out and I was on a video call with this my staff that is here, he was looking at me like, oh my God, what happened to you? You look so different. I mean, I didn't feel different in my body, but the people that were looking at me was like, my God, you look so different. What happened? What did they do to you there? That was me. When I went into the one for the Yameta, I didn't feel anyhow. I didn't feel anything. But I heard story when I came back that people said, people will go from there to hospital straight. Like people, their physical body will legit break down. Like they go from there on admission for 7 days. Different people will experience different things. There is no hard and fast rule. So if you do it and you don't feel any kind of way, don't think, oh, my babala was Ase Ifa. Some of you will say, because I didn't feel a certain kind of way, my babala was scammed. I'm supposed to feel this. It's not a feeling. Ifa is not a feeling. Spirituality is not a feeling. Your physical body your physical self can embody it and express it in a certain kind of way, and sometimes it might not. Okay. Oh, okay. Ase Ifa, do you want to? Okay. So you laughed. I don't know why you laughed. Do you want to share your own experience of the initiation with us, or are you just laughing at me codedly? My question is, are you speaking of Orisha Irunmole? Okay, I will go back to your question. I'll take it one by one. I'm still answering the question of Ilaro. I think that is what Ilaro Cafe vendor. Okay. Reason I asked, my family did Oshun initiation and everyone fell sick at the same time. Okay, inside joke, I get it. And everyone is sick at the same time. Okay, like I said, that's your family that is expressing an energy. There is probably something running through the family that the initiation was pushing out, especially because it's Oshun. She has a very huge part of health. What she takes care of has a lot to do with health. So it might be the energy and the spirit of Oshun pushing out something in your family, as a whole, right? So that is peculiar with your family. That's not a general thing. And there's no general way your body would express when an initiation is done, whatever form of initiation. There's no particular way that your body, you can feel normal for the rest of your beautiful life, and you have done it perfectly, and you're embodying it, and you're working with it in this life, and you can still feel absolutely normal. Let me scroll up to the other person's question. The other person, Iyanifa, I miss you. Auntie Kimi said, can a reincarnated Orisha be born into Abrahamic religion and be in for life? Oh yes, the person can be born into, how you are born is not something that anybody chooses. Like the family in which you are born to is not something anybody chooses. But you finding your path in life now, and a reincarnated Orisha or an ancestor, any form of reincarnation, the person has come into this life to do something, especially when they are doing it again. Either they didn't finish it the first time or they missed it. 90% of the time, the body that they carry, that they are using in this life, will find its way to finish that work. 90% of the time, you cannot keep them held on to the part of their life that couldn't be controlled in their infant life, in their minor life. Everything that happens to them in minor life is not something that their spirits can control. They are expressing under the guidance of someone. But in fact, some of them is from childhood. They will push their parents to get to places where they will tell them, this is the type of child you have, stop holding them down. So it is not likely for their spirits to still remain in that confused state. I want to use the word confused because you reference Abrahamic religion. If an orisha is happening in this life and the person is stuck in Abrahamic religion, the person is in a confused state. So it's not likely that their spirit is stuck in that place. They would always find their way, even from childhood. Certain things will happen in their life. They will push their parents to certain places that people will tell them, this is who this child is. So they might not be able to give them the full information, but based on the information that people around there have, they will know that there's something about this person. And the moment they become adult age or they are able to live on their own, their spirits will start to express what they want to. Now, is it possible for them to choose not to do it? They can. It's a choice. But that they will not know, they will know. Everything around them will point to the knowledge of this is who you are, this is what you are here to do. But you can still choose as an adult human person in this life to say you don't want to. And that's just it. It's a choice. So I think that answers the question. Is there any other question? Okay, so the first question that came up was from Ilaro Parfait Vendor. The other question was Auntie Kimi. Ki said, my question is, are you speaking of Orisha or Irumole? I kept on mentioning Orisha. I kept on mentioning Orisha. I did not use the word Irumole. I kept on mentioning Orisha. So please let's not get it off. Someone said, I went to the name of the first Orisha in Ikiti. Okay. All right. I was told my purpose is to serve people, to provide service to people. Okay, that's beautiful. I hope you are doing that. I was told that I have to do Ifá initiation because I consult Ifá sometimes. Okay, have you been able to do that? Have you done everything that he asked you to do? Have you been able to do it? What do I think about this? No, it's not what I think. It's what Ifá said. If you did an Ifá initiation and Ifá told you this, it doesn't matter what I think, just do what Ifá said. Except you are not sure of the information you received. If you are not sure of the information you received, the only thing I can say is have an Ifá divination done for you again to be sure, because this is your life we are talking about. Your life is not based on what I think or feel. Your life is about what Ifá said. So if you have not done your Itefa is the only thing that can tell you your true purpose. And if you cannot do Itefa right now, Ishefa can still help you along the way. Those are the only things that can answer this question, not what somebody thinks or feels. So if you have not done that, that person's name cannot be pronounced. There are symbols. The symbol person, send a message to the WhatsApp number that is pinned on your screen right now. To have your Itefa or Ishefa done, that's the only way you can receive information about your purpose in life. It's not about what anybody thinks or feels, right? So before we go into deja vu, no other questions, copy the WhatsApp number on your screen before we turn off the comment section, and then we continue with, is deja vu an experience of reincarnation? Just hold on, it was confirmed. Somebody said it was confirmed that their youngest daughter was her mother, and she was born 15 years after their mother. Oh, okay, Mr. Dario P1. Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah, I've met a lot of people like that who have children in this life who are the reincarnation of their mothers and their grandmothers. And like I said, the most important thing is find out why your mother had to come back again. What were the work that she had undone? What were the things that she had that she didn't finish? Why is she coming back here again? So that you can help guide her through this life and make sure that that reason is fulfilled, because you are the custodian of that right now. She has entrusted that part of her mission into your hands, trusting you enough to be able to guide her in this life to be able to finish that journey. So that is the responsibility that is on you as a person right now. That's the responsibility that is on you as a person right now. So please turn it off. Where is he? Where is he? You love the reincarnation teaching. It's very insightful. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. You can catch a replay of this on our YouTube channel, Iyanifa Ewa TV on YouTube. The previous part, this is a part 2. So go to Iyanifa Ewa TV on YouTube, subscribe, and then you see the 2 videos, reincarnation and reincarnation part 2. Is deja vu an experience of reincarnation? Put the something inside this. Yes. Take it from me. So this is where I have to separate the Yoruba answer from the New Age spirituality answer. The New Age spirituality, when you compare what they have to say with what Ifa has to say, is usually distorted. New Age spirituality says, so we're answering the question, is deja vu an experience of reincarnation? New Age spirituality says every time you have a deja vu, you are accessing past life. You are remembering previous reincarnation. You are a time traveler in your own consciousness. That's what New Age says. Now, in Ifa and in Yoruba teaching, that's not true. Deja vu can be a reincarnation memory and it might not be. But it can be 3 other things aside from that. So it is not a proof of reincarnation. It can express itself in 4 different ways that I will mention on this line training. First, it might be an ancestral memory, not your own personal memory from your previous life. No, it might be a memory that one of your ancestors carried, that is in your bones, that is in your blood, that you inherited. As you walk into a place, your blood recognizes that a part of me has been here before. This is different from your personal reincarnation memory, but it is still real. Is that okay? It is still real. That's why you can go into a foreign place where you do not take your roots from and feel a sense of strong deja vu. One of your ancestors might have traveled there and done something significant there. One of your ancestors might have even had something unfinished there, and they just need you to, for 3 months, help them to wrap up that thing and you leave. That is not your reincarnation. That's not your personal reincarnation. It's just an assignment that an ancestor is whispering to your ears to get done for a short period of time. You get it done and you go. The second part is it can be that if I is showing you something, if you feel a deja vu, if you experience it, the spirit world might briefly be overlapping in your perception. They want to say something to you in the moment. They are calling your attention to something in the moment. They have an information for you at that time. So when you feel that feeling of familiarity, you pause. You look around you and you're like, okay, what's happening here? What is the information I need to pick here? What's going on here? What are the things I need to note here? Who needs help here? It might just be memory that is trying to connect, something that needs to be done. The third way that this can happen is it can be a moment where Ọ̀run and Ayé just touched. Remember Odù Ifá Ìwòrì a liminal moment, not personal to you. It's just a crack in the veil between Ọ̀run and Ayé, and you got a glimpse of it. It might not even have anything to do with you as a person. Ọ̀run and Ayé, heaven and earth might just be, like I told you, there's a thin layer. There's just one thin layer between this life and the other life. If you are spiritually intuitive and you listen out, you will hear their whispers around you. They are there. There's just a thin line between I don't want the murmurings. Please tell them to stop murmuring. There's just a thin line between here and there. And sometimes the membrane might just, dissolve into each other and you catch it in that moment. Very short. And it goes. Nothing that has to do with your personal life. So for that now you would understand that deja vu reincarnation is also real. That's the fourth one. It is also real. It might just be you. You have experienced this plane before and you are coming back there and everything feels familiar. Now, the difference is in the intensity and the specificity. How specific and intense it is. Casual deja vu feels like, I feel like I've been here before. It's just a feeling. Nothing, no, here, just come back. Try not to go over that thing so that you don't fall it off. So casual deja vu feels like I've been here before. It's just a feeling of I've been here before. I know this thing, I've been here before. It feels familiar. Reincarnation deja vu is I know that I have been here before. I can show you where things are here. Like, I don't know how many of you, please turn on the comment section. I don't know how many of you have experienced something. You are sitting down here in this moment. You feel like you've been here before. The next minute, you can tell what is going to happen in the next few minutes. Like you are here right now and you feel like, I've been here before. And you can tell like somebody is going to walk in now. She's going to wear a blue dress and she's going to greet my mom. And it will happen like that. It has not happened. It's going to happen in the next few minutes. And you already know how it's going to happen and it happens. That's reincarnation deja vu. And if you notice and you want to admit, that type of deja vu is rare. It's not as common as the, oh, I feel like I've seen this thing before. Oh, I feel like it's not a feeling, it's a knowing. You almost know every other thing that is going to happen afterwards. I said, stop whispering. You're almost going to know, you will know every other thing that is going to happen afterwards. Somebody, Kina says, I've done that when I met more of my husband's family at an event. Okay. So that is a reincarnation deja vu, and that is not the common one. So you cannot take deja vu as a 100% proof of personal reincarnation. But if it is personal reincarnation, it happens to me a couple of times, especially when I'm speaking to people. They are going to tell me about before they call me to tell me about something, I feel what they're about to tell me. Maybe the person is coming to describe a situation where they are coming to make a divination about an accident they had and something happened to their leg or the leg of that person. Before I receive that call, I feel like I've experienced this thing before. I feel the pain on that part of my leg. I hear their voice. They say this and this and this. I see the next few minutes and then it happens like that. For some people, it's just a constant thing. It's a constant thing. And some parts of spirituality don't take it as deja vu. Some parts of spirituality take it as, oh, your spirit is speaking to you about something that is about to happen. For some people, they have their spirit speaking to them about this is going to happen today. For some people, it is a knowing. It's not an information about something you have not experienced before that is about to happen. It is a knowing of something you have experienced before. There's a settling in your mind that says, oh, I've seen this thing before and this is how it's going to happen, and it just happens that way. And you're like, oh yeah, I know. Oh, I know. It's a difference between I feel it, I know. You know when you use the word I know and I feel. Something is going on in you in those two times. I feel is different from I know. So with deja vu reincarnation, deja vu is a knowing. It's not a I feel this thing. It's a knowing, it's not a feeling. If you have any question that is personal to you that you don't want to share on the live streaming in a public place, you can send a message to the WhatsApp number that is pinned on your screen right now. And if you are catching a replay, every information you need is going to be in the description box below. So that answers the question of deja vu. Now let's go to the question of how do I connect Egbe to reincarnation? How do we connect Egbe to reincarnation? Egbe is our society, our group, our friends, our association that we existed in Orun together. Now, that question comes from the fact that we existed in Orun together. Do we reincarnate together in this life? Is it part of, am I expecting that every member of my Egbe is also reincarnating in this life with me? Let's answer that question. So the YouTube channel is Iyanifa Ewa TV. You will catch replays of previous videos there. And then the WhatsApp number is pinned on your screen. Now we are getting deep into this whole conversation, and this question will change how you understand your relationships, your community, and your whole life. Somebody says, Ma, what about someone that you have seen for long and they pop up in your mind and the next day you see them? Your spirit is just telling you that you're going to see them. That's not reincarnation. You have known them before. That's not an existence of something. Reincarnation is an existence of something that had happened in a previous life, not before in this life. Somebody you had known for a long time popping up in your mind is just your spirit telling you that this person is coming back for something. If you are somebody that is spiritually intuitive, your spirit might not just stop at telling you that person is going to come. They will tell you what they are going to come for, what you are supposed to do for them, or that you are supposed to totally avoid them. Your spirit might just be bringing it to you that this person is coming back, or avoid them. That's just an information your spirit is. That doesn't have anything to do with your previous life. It's somebody you have known in this lifetime, right? Please, can you turn it off so that we can continue? So, Egbe Orun, or your heavenly society, your spiritual companions. I taught you in part 1 that before you came to this earth, you went to the house of Ajala and you chose your Ori, right? But you did not come alone. Before you descended, you had a group, an Egbe in Orun, a society, a covenant group that we call Egbe. The full word is Egbe Orun, but we just call it Egbe. In a spiritual setting, we know what we are referring to. In a physical setting, when you say Egbe, in a school setting, is your school society. In a work setting, is your labor society. But in a spiritual setting like this, we are referring to Egbe Orun. Your Egbe is not just a random collection of souls. Your Egbe is a deliberate gathering. There are spirits who you have known each other before you descended into this earth. And some of them you chose to come to this earth at the same time, often in the same place, sometimes in the same family, and sometimes destiny in life will just bring you together. There is no definite pattern to it. Your Egbe doesn't have to be born in your family, in your tribe, in your lineage, they can be born in different places because they are also reincarnating this life as different people. But you just happen to be part of a society. So when you think of Egbe, think of it as your school society. Different culture, different tribes, different race, different language, different ethnicity, different gender, but you belong to the same Egbe. So when you come into this life, you can be there happening differently. Now, and so here is how reincarnation connects all of that. When you reincarnate as part of the Egbe. Some members of your Egbe are also reincarnating, either with you or shortly after you or shortly before you. So the people closest to you in this life might not even be your family member. They might be your Egbe. Some people are closer to their Egbe members than they are to their blood relatives, because they share something that is stronger than that. Right? Your connection with your Egbe is stronger than whatever it is that you share with your family members, your biological or bloodline family members. Right? So sometimes you feel spiritually drawn to someone. That's different from people that just feel, oh my God, I feel like I've known you for a long time. Yeah. It might just be a feeling of the moment. Now, to confirm if you are spiritually connected with someone, like I said, Ifa is your best way to confirm. You have somebody you just met, like you're getting along with them so well, you want to confirm if they are a member of your Egbe, ask Ifa. It's as simple as that. It's not that hard. Just ask Ifa. But if you are somebody that has grown your spiritual intelligence, you have worked with your Egbe and with your Ori in such a way that you get direct information from your Ori that 9 out of 10 times they are true, they are correct, they are real. Thank you so much, Mrs. O, Iyanifa Ewa. And you have connected with your Ori in that level. Your Ori can give you that information in real time. When you meet your Egbe members, you can know them in real time. You can see them in real time and know them, and you know, this is who this person is. But to be double sure, just check with Ifa. So one friend that you have been with through everything that feels like home might be your Egbe sister. Egbe explains why I can teach 1,000 students across several countries, and some of them look at me and something in their spirit just knows we are from the same Egbe. Just by connecting on a live streaming like this, in a community like this, you will just know that you know that you know. That reminds me, I have a special announcement to make that is coming with a free gift for as many people as wait for that announcement. My Ori just reminded me, and I wanted to talk about it immediately I came, but please, that announcement is going to come up. So if you can wait, if you cannot wait, you'll catch the announcement in the replay. There's something that, okay, I would announce it. Don't let me digress from what we are talking about. Now, your Egbe, listen to this part. You agreed in Orun together to come back into this earth and to do certain work together. You will find them. There is always that bond and togetherness. So when you are in this life and you find people like that, first step I said, ask if I confirm. Now, Egbe is not always positive. Egbe includes what we call shadow member. It's just like a society. It's not everybody there that is positive. It's not everybody there that has your best interest. It's not everybody there that is good at the same time. People are just there. And remember that in this side of life, there is nothing called perfect. Elédùmarè did not promise us perfect. It doesn't exist here. So you can still have a lot of your Egbe members that are imperfect, and the imperfect part of them in relation with you is a higher percentage. It's a higher percentage, but you will still meet them in this life. You will still meet them, you will still connect with them in this life. So how does Ifá expect you to deal with those ones? He says Egbe includes what we call shadow members. Those people are here to test you. Those people, they are here to test you. They are here to test your limits. They are here to challenge you. They are here to place a mirror in front of you to see your flaws, to see your trauma so that they can fix it. Your relationship with them might not be so excellent. By choice, you don't even want them. You don't like them. But they are there to fulfill a purpose. They are there to be a mirror and a reflection to show you who you are. They will bring you into. So recently, Ase For Today had an experience with someone and he mentioned something. He said, babe, as that guy was speaking, I could see myself, my unhealed self. It's like I saw the part of myself that I used to be. The part of myself that I know that, yes, is there. I saw it as that person was speaking to me. But then I was able to choose to not be that person. You will see some people that they will show you who you are. And you will say, my goodness, is this how other people feel when they look at me? They are your Egbe members, but they are there to show you that, this is you. Such people are not, they are not meant to work with you through your entire lifetime. No, they are there for a season. In that season, your Ori is trying to correct something, or your Ori is trying to show you something about yourself, or your Ori is trying to help you measure where you are coming from and where you are. There are certain people that you see yourself in them. You have been this person before. They are there to help you, to remind you of, me too, I used to be like this. So Adubelo Elédùmarè, that I have grown, that I have developed, that I have gone beyond this stage. They are there to test the limit of, okay, everything you said you are even learning in Ifá, that you have learned, let's put it to test. They will show up on your way. They are your JAMB exam. They are your IELTS exam. They are your final year exam to see if you'll be able to move to the next space. They are still members of your Egbe. They are there for a short period of time to test and challenge you. And once the test is over, they will go. It's left to you to see whether you pass the test or not. If you do not pass the test in that time, they will come again in another form, or maybe even the same person, or in another person. They have just come to test you, to challenge you, to see what you are doing in this life, to see whether you have sense or not. Comment section of YouTube says, is it possible to happen in this life as female and reincarnate as male? I'm going to get to that. Every time we make a baby, we are reviving an old soul. Thank you so much. So that's how your Egbe That's how you guys are happening in life every day. So when you are in a conflict with someone and the conflict is intense and unexplainable, it might not be a random person, it might just be your egbe member that is testing your limits. And you know how those things happen. You ask yourself, first of all, how did I even get to this situation? How did I even meet this person? As in a 1,000 years, if they ask me to draw the map of my life to meet people, I will never draw my map to meet this person. Why? How? What is it? There are some people you meet in this life and you're like, God, what did I do in my past life to deserve to meet people like this? Right. Most of the time, they are your egbe members who are there to just test your limits. The same fight, different people, sometimes the same person. Why does that thing keep repeating itself? Because your egbe members keep reincarnating with you until you finally get it right. Until you finally get it right. Some things happened over the weekend, and all I could say was, Olódùmarè Ọba Aláàánú, I am grateful. I am grateful. Those tests in the face came, and we were able to look at each other and say, yes, we finally got it. Like, we got it right. Like, I didn't know that I had come this far. I didn't know that I had grown this much. I didn't know that you had grown this much. Your egbe members came, they tested you in your face, and you were able to pass the test, and you feel like, okay, now I'm growing here. And it's funny how this is popping up after what happened this weekend. I'm talking to Ase Ewa if he's in the comment section on the live streaming. It's funny how this is coming up right after this, and it goes, you know how Ifa is settling, things happen to you and they're not things that you like. Ifa doesn't tell you that he's the devil. Where is he? Call him. Ifa doesn't tell you that he's the devil. Ifa doesn't tell you that, oh, it's because you are not holy enough. It's because you don't do good deeds enough. It's because you did not pray enough. Ifa explains to you that they were supposed to be there as part of your journey to help you see whether you have grown, to help you see the places you still need to grow, to show you the other side of the coin, and you see that, so the head is the head and the tail is the tail. If you keep seeing just one side of the coin, which is the head, you will not appreciate that there's another side. If you don't visit another person's farmland, another person's daddy's farmland, you think your father's own is the biggest. When you get there, you're able to see, so my father can do this, so we can add cocoa and kola nuts, so we can put animals on this farm too, so we can have birds here. You have seen another person's farm. Initially, you are not happy that that one is bigger than your father's own. You want to go to another person's farm and say, my father's own is bigger. But you see what they are doing. You are able to improve it. You see the mistakes that they are making, and you're able to tell yourself, my father is doing well on this is farmland. My father is doing great on this is farmland. So there are certain one of those experiences of your egbe in this lifetime that they are there to test your limits. They are there to let you see what you have done. To let you see what you have done and what you have not done right. They are there to help you test your limits. To help you see this is what you are supposed to be doing, and that's not what you are supposed to be doing. You have egbe members like that. Please, can you just stay till we are done? Can you just stay till we are done, so I don't have to be distractingly calling? I beg you, please. I'm here till we are done, so every other person can also be here. So those are the ways that your egbe reflects. So Kabiyesi, I don't know if he's here. I turned it on. Yeah. So, and now I'm turning on the comment section. I want to hear what you guys feel about egbe members that show up in your life and they are there to test. Have you had that experience before? Have you had the experience of somebody that you met, beyond all reasonable doubts that this person is my egbe member. We are supposed to do great things in life together. This person is on the same path with me. My spirit connects and resonates with that person. Resonates with that person in a very big way. But then along the line, it's like they came to show you shege. You're like, this is the person I met 2 minutes ago that we are just vibing. We are talking about great things. We are talking about good things. And then I connect with this person. My soul feels connected with this person. But no, Shege Pro Max is what they are showing you. If you are not in Nigeria, Shege means when they put pepper and salt on a wound. You have a wound, a sore that is fresh. Just go and add salt and pepper on it. That's Shege. That's what they are showing you in this life. But then you can swear that they are your Egbe members. And it's not that they are not, they are. But you see those ones, they are shadow members to you. That's what they've come to do in this life. To just let you know that everything is going on fine. You think that's real life. Is no. Let's add a little pepper and salt to this thing. They come to test your limits. Kabesi, I'm saying this again on this live streaming. I'm saying that I am super proud of growth. I'm super proud of Ifa. I am grateful that we found Ifa in this lifetime. I'm grateful that Ifa gives knowledge and you are able to apply that knowledge in your life and you are able to see the improvement. It's not a figment of your imagination. It's not something that you have to imagine like you do in religion. You can see it. Life puts you through that test and you can see that, Omo, I am growing in the knowledge of Ifa. You can look at your life and say, see what, look at, I'm an evidence, a real life evidence of Ifa can change people. Ifa can improve people's lives. But you don't know how much you are growing until those tests come into your face and you know what you could have done. You know what you could have done in another scenario. You know what you could have done in your past. And that your past is just a few months, a few years ago. And you find yourself not doing it. Not because you are struggling. No. That's one thing I learned this weekend. It's not I'm struggling not to do it. It's like you cannot just do it. The ability to do it is not just there again. I saw that in a different dimension this weekend and I said, Ifa ori mi re o, Ifa olokun asoro dayo, Ifa eleri ipin, Ifa atori eni ti o sunwon se. Ifa atun ori eni ti o sunwon se. The one that repairs your ori in the part that is not, too good and too straight. You will see it. And the way these things is happening is not jammed exam that they will tell you. Exam is 2 months time, 7 days time, 3 p.m. Meet us at the exam hall and write the exam. No, it just happens. And it comes through people that you have told yourself that these are my Egbe members. These people have my back. People that you will go to the ends of the earth to defend them against all odds. They are the ones that will come into your face and throw boom. They will throw shege at you. And at that time, because it's coming from somebody that you feel a level of spiritual connection with, it is supposed to hit you in a place that you should misbehave, but you find yourself not doing anything. Like, this is something I was supposed to have done, but I just couldn't do it. It's not like I said, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to put. You just couldn't do it. And your spirit recognizes it as a test, as a trap. And you jump and pass. You say, me, I'm not going to fall into that trap. I will jump and pass. That is growth. That goes to show you that this knowledge of Ifa, these things that we are teaching and we are learning every day, is going into somewhere and is fixing and is repairing things. Sadly, Iwapele isn't grown under perfect circumstances. Auntie Kimi, thank you for that. You will not, you can learn about Iwapele in a very calm environment like this, but when you are growing it's not under favorable circumstances, and it's not from people that you think, yes, I know that person is wicked and unreasonable. They are the ones that will do that. It will come in a place where you already feel relaxed and comfortable. Those are the other side of Egbe you are reincarnating with. So your Egbe has both ways. Every time you are praying for Egbe, it's not always the fine and the rosy ones. My Egbe members are there to support me. Yes, you have all those parts. And you have the ones that are also, they came into this world with Koboko. So, to show you, they came into this world with mirror. Every time you turn into them, they are showing you yourself. where your flaws are, go and fix it. They are testing you, they are challenging you. They are also reincarnating with you in this life, and that is their own path. That's their own work in your life. So you would also meet them. You would also meet them. So here is where our announcement comes in. If you go to the bio of this page, the TikTok page, if I call it TikTok page, there's a link there that is going to take you to a Google form where you're going to fill out your details to be part of the Ile Ifa. So we have finally decided, don't let me say we, I think it's me that was finding it hard to make a decision. A lot of people have been asking me over the last years, Iyanifa, when are we going to have an Ile? You're supposed to have an Ile. You're supposed to, Ile is house in Yoruba. You're supposed to have an Ile. You're supposed to have an Ifa house where people will gather, where people will be members, where we will feel as the community, where we will connect. And I keep telling you, I said, I do not want a congregation of human people, because adult human beings, more shiny sense. And I don't know how you people that are dealing with them do it, but Ifa says it's part of this journey. And I will tell you this is me telling you, me, vulnerable me. I struggled with it. It wasn't now I was supposed to have started this. I was supposed to have started these scenes. The number of people that told me scenes that, but I was looking at the things around me. I've been a pastor in church. I know how it is when you have congregation of people in a spiritual setting. I see the flaws that are there. I see everything there. I don't want to do it by choice. I don't want to. I do not. You see how we are teaching like this? Let everybody learn and go. I don't need. But Ifa says that's the way it works. That's just how it is. I kept on telling myself, okay, I'll do it. One day we'll get there. But you see, this weekend showed me some things. This weekend asked me a question that, how long do you want to continue to delay what you are supposed to do? People are supposed to have been a part of this, growing in this, learning in this, benefiting from this. This weekend, I saw two sides of the people that I'm teaching, for real. Two people that have been under my teaching in Ifa College. I saw both of them. In fact, okay, don't let me put a time to it, but let's just assume that they both came in under my tutelage at the same time. They came into the Ifa College community, learning actively at the same time. Let's say that. Time has passed though, for both of them. Life put both of them through a test this weekend, and I saw how each of them behaved. Exact opposite. Kabisi, I'm just thinking about this right now. You know, when I teach, certain things come to me in real time. A lot of things come to me in real time. I didn't even think about it like this over the last few days. But right now I'm looking at it. Both of them, a male and a female. They were in the same situation. They were in that same situation. And I saw one of them go ahead to display the growth that has come from listening to me, listening to my teachings alone. I can say that, I can beat my chest to it, that 80% it is just what I'm teaching that this person has been digesting and following. And there was the other side, the other person too, learning closely under me, not in a faraway setting. And life put both of them through tests. And I saw somebody excel excellently, and I saw the other person go like this. And it dawned on me that I'm growing something. No matter how much I want to be very humble about it, I am impacting people's lives directly. And some people are falling along the way, maybe because they don't have the community that they need. Maybe that is why. And I just told myself today, I said, you know what? I'm doing this. I've seen the both sides of it. Even without having a community, some people stayed and grew and I saw the result. And some people stayed and did not grow and I saw the result. I don't get to control that. Two people, exact same situation, that was learning from me. One of them has sense, the other person did not have sense. That's on them. So I learned over this weekend that it really doesn't even matter whether I choose to have an ile or whether I choose to teach openly like this. Those that will have sense will have sense. Those that will not have sense will not have sense. It's just what it is. That's not on me. And I said, okay, the people that need this will have it. So we are officially launching the Ile Ella, Temple of Ella. I don't want to call it house because I want it to depict what exactly it is. So the name of our Ile is officially Ile Ella. If you don't know about Ella, go to my YouTube channel and scroll down. You see the video where I talked about Ella and Ella and Jesus. I think that's what I titled it. Or you can just Google and read. I'm writing a book about Ella, but let's still drink water on top of this one that we are doing. So Ile Ella has officially opened, and we're going to be happening in life in physical and virtual form. So in physical form, we're going to have a physical space here in Nigeria, and we're going to have another physical place in ATL. Those of you in Atlanta, Georgia, it's going to be in Georgia. We have not decided if it is Atlanta, but it's going to be in Georgia. And I'm sure Iyanifa Ewa is jumping over the roof right now. I can hear her voice. I can hear her voice in real time. I can hear her. She's jumping over the roof right now that, hey, they are bringing it to my neighborhood. So we're going to have the physical building in Georgia. You'll be able to go in there, attend our Egbe meetings. You're going to be able to go in there to have, even when I'm not in the state, to have real-time virtual conversations with me. If you have a divination, you can walk in there. It will be done in real time. You know, thank God for Ogun and technology. You're going to be, it's just going to be a whole lot of beautiful things. So how do you become a member? Just go to the bio of this TikTok channel. So if you're on YouTube, you want to head over to TikTok channel. But after this video, I will also put it in the bio of YouTube, in the profile of YouTube. And it will also be, the link would also be in the description box of the video. Just click on it and register, fill in the form and register, fill it, register. We want your details. We want to know you. We want to know where you are. And we're going to have our first meeting on the 27th, of June. 27th of June. June or July? June. On the 27th of June, we are going to have our first meeting. Our first meeting is going to take place from our first physical building location to the rest of the world of all of you that is going to be there virtually. Now, this is huge. I just want you to know that this is huge. So we're going to be having weekly services on Saturdays that people can walk in and say, Alosile Orumila, where is my book? The sacred text of Ifa, the brown one. People will be able to tie their gele and hold their sacred text. We are going to learn about Ifa. And you sit down there. We have choir people. We invite Brother 100 to come and sing for us if he's around. We have people. We do our normal service. We will pray. We will do Iwure. We will have choir members that will sing. You will have ushers that will, take care of people. Normal Ile Ifa, and we will sit down there. We will learn. We'll be happy. They'll be eating and drinking. We will be happy. We'll be fine. We shall do everything that they said they should be doing. We shall do everything I said you should be doing, because they have said I should go and do it. I struggled with it for a while, but finally we are here. And I think this weekend had to happen to show me that, like, my greatest, I don't want to use the word fear, what was holding me back was people. Managing people. Those of you that are in human resource, those of you that are in forefront of health sector, that you are managing people, you are trying, I don't know how you do it. Manage adult human being. I would rather manage, don't let me say it, but they said we have to, they say human being is the one that we have to deal with, and we have to. So I saw the two sides of it, because I thought that in a virtual space like this, I'm able to control how people have sense and how people learn and how people happen. But this last weekend just showed me that no, it really doesn't matter. People will be who they want to be, and that's not on me. So we are here today and we're doing this, and we're grateful, and we believe that we're going to expand. We believe that we're going to have chapters and branches in different states of Nigeria, in different countries in the world. We believe that we're going to change the narrative of Ifa through this, and we believe that we're going to create a community for people where they feel loved, where they feel welcomed, where they feel, you know, where they feel that kind of way, the way that they're supposed to feel, like where you feel, no, this is home, where you feel at home. Yes, that's the word, where you feel at home. Let's just run through what the Ile is, because I always want to be open and explicit with the things that I'm doing so that you can understand it. Okay, I think this is where it is. So the Ile Ela is called Ile Ela. Kadara, as it has been written, so shall it be. Ashe. Thank you so much. Congratulations. It's called the Temple of Ela. So this is the welcome message you're going to receive after you have joined. But let me read it here to the entire community so that you will know what you are getting into before you come in. So I say congratulations and welcome to this sacred community, and this is your complete package. And this welcome message is from Ase Ifa and Iyanifa Ewa, the founders of the Ile Ela, Temple of Ela. Now that you have arrived at the Ile Ela, Temple of Ela, listen to this or read this carefully. Listen to this. You have taken a step that matters. Your decision to join Ile Ela, it's not a casual one. It's not another membership or another program or another online community. What you are entering into is a sacred secret, a sacred society. It is an Awo, a bond that carries spiritual, legal, and moral weight. Before you attend the first gathering meeting, which is on Saturday, the 27th of June, some of you are going to be here in person physically. Those of you that can make it physically, you'll be here. Don't worry. I've overcome my fear of having people in my physical space. I've overcome it. I've drank water and I've dropped the cup and I say, I'm welcoming you. So before you attend that first meeting on June the 27th, you must understand what you are joining, what it means, and what is required of you. So you are going to read that document that I will send to you carefully. No skimming. Don't skip. Read everything and make sure you understand it. Now, what is an Awo? An Awo is a sacred, confidential, spiritual society. The word itself means secrecy. Awo means secrecy. If Yoruba says, Awola foroyen sheo, it means that this conversation is in confidence. Right? It's a secret that exists between the people that are having it. An Awo is not hidden because it has something to hide. An Awo is confidential because the work inside it is sacred, and sacredness requires protection and respect. In Ifa and ÌṢÄШE traditions, there are many levels of knowledge and practice. Some of those teachings are for everybody, like the ones I'm sharing with you outside. Some of those teachings are for initiated practitioners only. Some knowledge is restricted to people that have taken certain oath to protect it. There are certain information I will not share with you, and an Ifa priest will not share with you if you have not taken an oath of confidentiality. It happens in every other confidential practice. Take for example medicine. If you're a medical doctor, you have an induction where you swear an oath of confidentiality to keep certain information between you and your clients, between you and the practice. That's why you see doctors' handwriting. It takes a doctor to read that thing. They will just do everything like this. And another doctor will pick it and read it. How? That's sheer wickedness. That's witchcraft. How can you read this thing that somebody just did like this? But they learned it. Is their experience, is their code. If I want to be part of it, I'm going to become a doctor. But since I am not a doctor, I cannot know it because it doesn't concern me. He's a doctor to another doctor. So until you become an Awo and you have sworn that oath of confidentiality, there are some things we will not share with you. That is what Awo is. So that some of you will not be feeling, Why is it secret? Are they going to do something for it? It's called confidentiality. There's nothing they are doing to you. It's just called confidentiality. So Ile-Ela is the temple of Ella, and it is an Awo. It means that the existence of Ile-Ela can be public, like we're talking about it publicly. But the details of what happens inside it is not public. What happens in Ile-Ela stays in Ile-Ela. So if you know you are CNN and BBC personified, Ejo, avoid us. Just avoid this Ile. Cho is my hobby. We don't want you here. Is that okay? Please, let's be guided, like Nigerians will say. The members' name, their identities are confidential. You do not discuss who is in the Ile with somebody outside of the Ile Kokonwon. This is your house. Wọ́n ní inú ilé ẹni láti ń jẹ kíní kan tó ní dodo. Kíni yẹn náà? Ọ̀pọ̀lọ́? Ṣọ́pọ̀lọ́ tó ní dodo ni àbí kíní kan. There are some things that is only inside your house. You do it and you say it and you clean your mouth and you go. Anybody that wants to know it should join your house. That is the only reason that societies like the Aborigine Ogboni fraternity has the peak of power and respect that it has till today. Because the moment people start to do cho about what's happening, it loses value. Everything you know about Ogboni today is speculation if you are not a member. It is all speculation. People will just say, we think is just speculations. And we that are members, when we are hearing you saying, and we think that, we'll just be looking at you like this. What do you think? Yes. But it's different from what we said yesterday. Yes. Everything is yes. It's always yes. We don't know. I don't know. That is the only way you keep things with value. When you learn to fenomeno, only fenomeno la fawoshe. So as you are coming to Ile-Ela, fenomeno la fawoshe, is it to be attended by those that have done Itefa only? Please just go to that form in the bio. There is a link in the bio. That's the only link. Read everything is there. You will see everything there. So the existence can be public, but the names of the members, the teachings, the ceremonies, the divination, the personal stories that are shared within there stays in there. Decisions are made by leadership and community processes are confidential. Any ritual work, spiritual practice, or healing that happens is protected information. You cannot record it, you cannot photograph, you cannot screenshot. Please. Know this and know peace. If somebody asks you if you are in Ile-Ela, your response is, I'm proudly a member of Ile-Ela, but I do not discuss the spiritual activities that are there because they are sacred as instructed by Ifa. This is not a shame. This is just sacred boundaries. And this is us protecting our spiritual integrity. And this is the only reason we will remain valid. Because the moment everybody knows what's happening outside your house, they cannot value your house anymore. Your house just becomes any other house. Let it, keep it there. Is that okay? Keep it there. Number 2 is a non-disclosure agreement. By joining Ile-Ela, you are signing a non-disclosure agreement. It is both legally and spiritually binding. The NDA states that you do not disclose names of an identity of members, the content of teaching and ceremonies, personal information that is shared by other members, decision of governance and the process of Ile-Ela, the existence of specific rituals and specific practices, any divination result or spiritual guidance that is shared in the community, the schedule and location of physical meetings, financial information, leadership decisions. You are not going to share it. Violation of that NDA has consequences. So those of you that know me, you know I don't joke with protocol. Ifa is principle, there is hierarchy, there is protocol. If those of you that think that it's only church that has organization, anything Ifa is just anyhow, we are changing the narrative. If you do anyhow, you will see anyhow. If you are not ready for, I saw a video that a lady posted saying that why so many people leave Ifa after they join is because they don't want to stay under authority. They don't want to have boundaries. They think spirituality is all gypsy and goofy. Hey, we've arrived, anything goes, nobody is doing anything to us again, we don't. It's not in Ifa. If you understand how Ifa is practiced, Ifa has more structure than what you are looking at in the other religious organization. If you know how Ifa is practiced, Ifa has more structure than that, and we are about to effect that structure. At least me, I will. You know me. You know me, I will. I don't have time for somebody is happy about it. I'm not Father Christmas. I'm not here to make you happy. I'm not ice cream. I'm not here to make you happy. I'm here to do what I'm supposed to do, and we're doing it. So the NDA you receive is a full document. Read it. It's legally and spiritually binding. Don't sign it casually. Read every word. If you do not agree to a certain part, don't join. Number 3 is the community oath. Beyond the NDA, you will take a spiritual oath between you and your Ori and Olódùmarè. The oath is a covenant with yourself, your Ori, your Egbe, and Ileela. The oath contains certain commitments. You are committed to honoring the sacred boundaries of this Ile. You are committed to attending gatherings as life permits you. You prioritize this Ile with a commitment. It's not, I couldn't come to the meeting yesterday because Iyanifa, I just looked outside and the sun was orange. It wasn't green. So I just felt Spirit was speaking to me not to attend. Excuse me. Okay, I will see you at the other side of the Ile meeting. You commit to treating every member with respect, with love and discretion. Don't come there and behave anyhow. As long as that person has become a member, that person is to be respected. I don't care if they are your employee at work. I don't care if the person is your housemaid. As long as that person has been qualified to be part of Ileela, you will give the person the respect you give me and every other person. In Ifa, in Awo, we understand that there is nothing like age. There is nothing like, some people are younger than you in age. The spirits that they carry is higher than you. You don't know it. So we respect everybody. That is why you would always hear people say Yoruba culture is the most respectful culture in this Nigeria that we are. It's not coincidental. Respect for us comes from our spirituality, and this is it at play right now. So you're going to respect everybody you meet there. You are going to you are committed to participating authentically in the community. No fake BS. Don't let me use that word. There is no fake BS around here. If you don't want Ifa to turn the fake side of it to you, if you don't want to see fake Orisha, and you don't want to pray fake Iwure, don't come and carry any fake energy into my space. We are not going to allow it. I commit to addressing conflicts directly within the community and not cho people. No. If you have any conflicts with anybody, there are elders that handle that. You take it there, they sort it out, and that's the end. You don't find Awo fighting outside. And people are now saying, what's happening? Hey, let's pull this side. Let's help them here. No. It's not nice. You commit to growing and supporting and healing other members of this community. You commit to doing your internal work, your own divination, your self-examination, your self-practice. You commit to growing yourself. You commit to accepting accountability if it causes harm and if it causes break of agreement. Take accountability for what you have done. Those two things are the foundation of Ifa: responsibility and accountability, and it's also going to be required of you in Ileela. Those of you that are asking for this book, you can get a copy on the website ifakole.ng. ifakole.ng. You can get a copy of the Sacred Odù. It contains the 16 major Odù Ifás in English, in Yoruba. The lessons and the blessings has been extracted. How you'll be able to apply it to your everyday life, and the Iwure for every single Odù is there. Now, part 4 of this is what happens if the NDA and the oath is violated. Ha ha ha. I like this part. Yes. If you break confidentiality oaths, first violation, you'll be contacted by the elders. They would explain what you have done, if it was accidental, and if you can fix it, they will ask you to go ahead and fix it. If they find it intentional, consequences will follow. Second violation, you'll be removed from Ileela. Your membership will be terminated indefinitely. Severe violation, several violations, you will... Severe violations include intentional disclosure of members' identity, sharing sacred practices with outsiders, deliberately undermining the community's integrity. you'll be removed immediately and permanently. Legal actions will follow because I told you the NDA is spiritually and legally binding. Iyanifa is not that deep. Oh. Iyanifa of letter clear. Iyanifa Ewa is not that deep. I did not use letter to invite you. I did not send invitation to your house. You are the one that use your hand to scroll to the link in the bio and you fill the form by yourself. So if you do not want anybody to hold you accountable, I told you one of the reasons why a lot of our ancestors left Ifa and they went to church was because somebody presented to them a practice that lacks responsibility and accountability. Everything you do is the devil. Every good thing you want is God that is going to give you. Anything you do wrong, just say, Father, forgive me. You say Astagfirullah, and it just goes and you move on with your life like nothing ever happened. That's the reason a lot of our ancestors after the slave trade, that's the reason a lot of them left. So you can follow the path of your ancestors, just move on to where there is no accountability and responsibility. But here we have it in capital letters. So when you break the oath that carries spiritual consequences, you will see the spiritual consequence. Your Ori knows the commitment you made. Your Egbe knows. Your Orisha knows. And they will enforce the consequence that is attached to what you violated to you. In plain English, they will give it to you. So let everybody be guided. Don't join Ile if you are not ready to keep to commitment and if you're not ready to be accountable. What we represent in Iliela, the temple of Ella, it's a temple of return. We're a gathering place for souls who recognize themselves in this life, who recognize their heavenly covenant to their lineage, and they are ready to make it happen in their lifetime. We represent loyalty. First of all, those of you that know me, you know. Loyalty has to be my blood group and my genotype in this life. Loyalty. You have to be loyal to covenants, to each other, to ancestors, to the sacred work. Secondly is growth. I need to make sure that you're growing. Spiritually, emotionally, intellectually, ancestral growth across your different aspects of your life. You are growing because in Iliela, we are speaking of Ifa, and Ifa cuts across every aspect of your life. So as I'm making sure that spiritually you are growing, financially you have to grow, physically you have to grow. Let me tell you what to expect. If you join Iliela and you happen to be a Nigerian and you don't have any landed property in your name, I will give you a period of time based on whatever income you are making. We will sit down and talk about the fact that in the next 2 years you have to rile, you have to have a landed property in your name, you have to grow. You cannot live this life without having a real estate property in your name. You have to own a portion of this Ile in physical life. Your children have to have something to inherit. If you join us and you are an employee and you do not have a financial legacy you are passing across your children, I will give you timeline, give you all the tools that you need. You have to make it happen because we will ask you. This is not just a spiritual community. This is Ifa. Ifa is all round. Ifa is all round. You have to see the growth in every aspect of your life. Your Egbe will test you, just like I said. I want to be able to see that you are growing. You don't know how I felt over the weekend. See one of the people that my Ori has helped me to be a part of their journey. See them act out in growth. It was proud memory. It was proud moment for me that wow, I have been able to, through the words of Ifa, impact somebody's life this much. And I saw the other side too, and I said, you know, when I always make a prayer here that I always pray this prayer as we are learning and hearing these words of Ifa. May it not enter through the left ear and go out through the right. That person was proof that some people are hearing like this and is going out like this. And when he ended shame, I just pity the person because I'm like, where else do you want to go to hear the words of Ifa broken down for you the way Iyanifa does? If you don't understand it here, what's your hope? Where else do you want to go to understand it? But then at the end of the day, I feel like it's not the where else, it's the point where they decide that, you know what, I want this to make sense to me. We pray for them that they get to that point. that they are able to look at their lives and see that this woman represents all-round success, and she's impacting us every day with all-round success. I wrote a book that extracts how you can apply Ifa to your everyday life, your finances, your career, your health, your relationship, your business, legally, in parenting, in every aspect of your life that Odù taught. I took my time to bring it out from every essay. You think I don't know what I'm doing? It's because I want us to be able to apply Ifa and feel that growth and success in this life. There are some people out there, the only way that people know that they are part of Ifa is because they are wearing 2,000 ileke. Especially those of them in diaspora. And it looks so beautiful, but the day you remove ileke, can people look at your life and say, man, what have you been hearing? Who has been talking to you? Who has been talking to you? Like, there's something that is going on in your life right now. Like, we can see the evidence. This last weekend that passed, or more, proud teacher moments, proud spiritual mother moments, proud everything moment for me, because I saw it in real time, and all I could say was, Ifa Sheun, Olódùmarè Sheun. At least that one person made me see that my waking up 6 a.m. every morning is not in vain. Me, Ìgbàṣẹ́ ìjọba. I start the program at 6. I don't wake up at 6. I wake up at 4. People that wake up at 4 in Lagos are people that have job 9 to 5. I don't have 9 to 5. I still wake up at 4. Nobody is paying me. At least those that are going for 9 to 5, they have hope of salary at the end of the month. You are not paying me salary. But me showing up every day and seeing what I saw this weekend made me know that it's not in vain. This book that I wrote is not in vain. People are receiving it and their life is improving in real time. So that's what we represent. We represent growth. We represent family love. The kind of love that knows you across reincarnation, that holds you accountable and celebrates your becoming. We represent love. We also represent teaching. Of course, you know that already. We transmit Ifa wisdom, Ìṣẹ̀ṣe practice, and ancestral knowledge. Because we are here to do the work of the ancestors that called us back. That's why we represent all of this. We are here to do the work that everybody, both home and abroad, needs to clarify the things that have been confused. We are here for all of that, and that's what we're going to represent. So Ile Ifa is not a club, it's a family, it's a temple, it's a covenant that is alive, that helps us to be alive in this world. It's a covenant, it's a temple, and it's a family. Our mission and vision statement, you'll be reading that when you receive the document. Our boundaries, I've mentioned that you will get details of that when you receive the covenant. Now, what you will receive by joining Iliela, you gain a spiritual family that knows you across different lifetimes. You have access to monthly gatherings with leadership, teaching, and community rituals. You are able to access divination, spiritual guidance for understanding your Ori and your reincarnation pattern and what you are here to do. You have a confidential space where you can process your spiritual journey without judgment. You have a confidential space where you can express yourself, knowing that everything stays there and nobody is judging you. And that's very important. I can say this with you with all confidence. That is what so many Iles are lacking right now. You have segregation. One part is feeling like this inside the house. Please don't bring that energy here. If you are used to walking into somewhere and you size everybody up and you start to create caucuses and group, don't do this. Tó o bá ti fẹ́ káwọn tó láyé fi ẹ́ ṣẹ̀sín. Tó o bá ti fẹ́ ṣẹ̀sín ìta gbangba, don't do it. If you do not want the orishas of Ile, that we are putting this Ile on top, you don't want the Iyameta that is the tripod on which this Ile is standing, you don't want them to make you a public disgrace. Don't try it, oh. Tori mo something by you. I've told you people how long I struggled before I decided to do this thing, and it's because of things like this. So So if I'm doing it right now, I'm watching with my eyes in front, at the back, and at the side. Don't try it. Let's maintain, let's love each other. Let's enjoy the love that comes with this and not the other side of it. So people are here to get a confidential space where they can process their spiritual journey without judgment. You get accountability and witnessing from your Egbe who will support your growth. I told Ifa, I told Olodumare, I told my Ori to make Ile Ela a place where different Egbes can connect. Your Egbe members all over the world that are looking for how to connect with you, and you are looking for how to connect with them. One request that I made from Orishas, from Ifa, is that let this be a point of connection with every Egbe that is going to help us grow and develop.
Àṣẹ.
So, Lashe Edumare, I know that I'll be hearing a lot of things that will sound like, the people I met here have been family, they've been my Egbe, they've helped to support. I personally requested it. That's what I personally requested for. So if you're Egbe, they don't know where to find you, I am calling them. I've sent every powers and spirit and identity that be to say, your members are here, come and meet them here. All of you come, virtually, physically, come in here. This is a safe space for you to meet, for you to express, and for you to happen in this life. And as you find them, let me know. And some of you we come here and find relationship. You see that relationship part? I beg you. Let me just beg you. If you are finding relationship in our Egbe, make sure you do your divination very well. Don't say because I made the person in Iliela, the person is my destiny. I beg you. I'm not going to be responsible for one uncle that we enter into Iliela. How much you'll be testing and sampling. I'm testing if they are. You did this one for 2 weeks. They did this one and be testing everybody around. Don't come and be choir leader that is sleeping with chorister. You are not going to do that inside my own Ileo. You will get your information right and pick the person that you has attended. Nobody is sampling anybody. This is not music industry. It's not music industry where we are sampling people's song. Don't come here and be sampling people. If you come into this Ile and you want to have financial relationship with people, ask Ifa. I do not take responsibility for any business you do with anybody that went down the drain. Ask Ifa, would you find people here that will be business partners for life? Yes. Can you find your life partners here? Yes. Can you find soul brothers and soul sisters here? Yes. But am I responsible for how it goes? No. Both of you are under my Ile. I'm the mother of both sides. You cannot tear me apart to say, who is she taking sides with? Who is she taking sides with? I experienced one as a test. I told myself never again. I'm not whatever it is you choose it. Because the one that I decided to, I was so excited about that relationship. If I said the relationship is not going there, I became the